I just got my missus here trying to bait me out.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
What a ticket. Gangalini, big up everyone.
Oh
Big up,
shit,
big up,
it's you,
big up.
Flame. Hello, buddy.
Yes, it's the Asian invasion.
Come on.
What
Everyone
is
good?
रांची के स्ट्रीट से हाथों में बीट है हेडफोन में बीट बजे कागज में गीत लिखे black nigger.
All right, I think we're going to talk about all the oppression that we went through when the British Empire come to India and all of that. That's what
My
we're going to
brother-
focus on today.
My brother, I wake up in England, my hands are dry from dry skin. Yeah, I get dry skin from being in this country.
Nah, my hands have been proper dry as well recently. Like,
Oh,
Is it
No,
just
but
your
I
hands sneaked out there?
hands like 17,000 times a day. Like, yeah. That's my
Nah.
own fault.
it's problem number one.
I love washing my hands, man. And I love brushing my teeth as well. Anyway, what's happening, everyone? Oh,
Who's that man like Cage? Oh
Yeah.
shit, Cage, you're here for
Yeah.
sneaks, yeah? Come on, do your thing, make your move.
what? Why are you attaching my name there for?
What are you talking about?
Cage ain't told you yet.
Cage, Flame said that he wants to fight you. He said that your karate moves ain't shit.
Oh, Cage, stay away from our women.
I don't want to hurt you, but
But Cage, Flame said that he wants to fight you. He's been chatting
I don't want to hurt
so
you.
much shit.
All right. Well, that's fine. If
But
it
you're
was
not
like,
gonna get him back.
Yo, Cage, I'm not gonna lie, you can't start a show, bro. Like you got no vibe, no nothing. Big up everyone.
Big up.
Hey, just fall back for a minute, man. Your vibe is dry, man. I gave
Yeah,
you a
allow
chance.
it. Jed, I'm taking over, bro. You fall back as well, bro. Shit,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
will.
doing anything. You guys are bringing me up. Man. What do you mean, Jedi, bro? What the fuck do you mean I have no vibes? Are you stupid?
Your vibe's dry, man.
Are you
Uh-oh.
Dry
dumb?
vibe.
I'm the whole fucking board.
My ting on a bed for violating one of
Hold that.
dip it in rage, force a king to live in a cage, make him a slave for minimum wage, put death on his plate and then fill him
We live in a cage.
today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. Eventually, they want us all gone eventually. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know?
Don't you know?
On screens, the scrying mirrors, don't
Don't
you
you
know?
know?
The supreme beings ruled by lion lizards, don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength,
Yeah.
love,
Love,
honor,
honor,
trust,
trust,
strength,
strength,
love,
love,
honor,
honor,
trust,
trust.
strength, love,
Love,
honor,
honor,
trust,
trust.
strength,
That's proper.
Shut up, Cage.
I'm death before the dawn of cat on my skin.
Trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. None I can see the clarity. Actions with no disparity. Evil doers hiding the dealings in the name of charity. All I need is honesty. Honestly, through this odyssey, trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence. That's my policy. Guidance of the new generation. That's the monarchy. Gang,
Gang, gang.
They ain't with it. Let them
Let
hang.
'em hang.
Knowledge is my weaponry. Wisdom is
Wisdom
what
is what
I
I
bring.
bring.
strength, love,
Yeah.
honor,
Yeah.
trust.
20, if that's in, I need freedom. That's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know. Got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays, I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
Yeah.
Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust.
Yeah.
Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust.
Yeah.
Strength, love, honor.
Yes, family tree. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati live, REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat. You know,
Hey, stop talking.
Who said that?
We in the building.
It wasn't me, bro. That was the
Bro,
woman.
that end part that you spoke up.
It wasn't me, bro.
So,
But
Gertie.
listen,
What,
really good.
What's
Gertie,
happening?
Top lyrics right there, bro.
Cage, do you fucking mind, mate?
You fucking mind?
No, not really.
Remind your way.
Hold your breath till we say stop, Cage.
Not really.
Hold your breath till we say stop, please.
What the fuck?
Oh, hold it till your breath stops.
No, it's
I'll
true.
make it- I'll-
Okay, jump off a high building. Jump off a high building, but don't hit the ground till we say.
I could snap my fingers and all breaths will be stopped.
Yeah, snap your finger, and grow adult teeth. Yeah, can't do that, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? This reminds me of what I was gonna say today as well. What he's talking about. See the interview of this.
Snap your fingers and grow a fucking adult
Oh,
brain.
shut your mouth, boy.
Bro.
Yeah, shush,
Fuck
Cage.
out of here.
Shush,
Adult
Cage.
brain time.
Yeah,
Snap my
hey, Jed.
fingers.
So
Cage, man. Sorry, go
I
on.
was watching this video yesterday of some Muslim magician, yeah.
Muslims, yeah, I'm out.
And this guy.
I didn't get a chance to watch it.
Did
yet.
you watch that, Sneaks?
No, I didn't get a chance yet.
You wet girl, man. Come out the truck, man.
I've been looking for Trilluminati clips on that. I'm
Looking
busy.
On that.
Tell us though.
Anyways, yeah. So my man's like, I don't know if he's lying or what. If he just put on an act when he went on the podcast, but he's literally saying, right, yeah, man, made a deal with the black magic lot. He doesn't want to say Illuminati or whatever cult it is or blah blah blah. And he's saying that it's too late for him to repent.
Do you have the clip?
I can get it, but I don't know if you can play it, Jed.
Why?
Well,
I don't know.
His soul got taken away.
One sec, let me look for it.
Yeah, because you're explaining.
Hey, you can't even say the word, man. Shut your mouth.
You're explaining.
Get the fuck out of here. Can we please?
You're out, man. You're gone, man. Now, you know what? Let's be real. I don't mind a bit of Cage, but like in the morning, I'm highly influenced. Yeah,
You're gonna warm into the show a little bit first.
Right, yeah, before we start dealing with all this noise, like, and it is noise, trust me. Cage, as of yet, I've not found one playbackable clip of you like that I could put in the clips thing. Anytime you start speaking, it just goes shit.
Nah, that karate one will be a classic.
I don't know where it is. When I find it, then yeah. I don't know where it is.
You didn't delete it, did you? What's my background noise saying?
In your laptop.
Yeah.
You can hear it. It's not that bad though. It's not that bad at all. You hear the
Good.
So,
Yeah, Jed, I put it in the back chat still. Of course. What about the one where Cage was breaking down the how he signed up to the Illuminati and
yeah, like honestly, yeah, I gave you the opportunity to help me look for clips, and like honestly, it's only 2 people helping me look for clips. Like literally.
No, I'll do that, man. These lot are dead anyway. They don't know what they're doing, man. I'll put in the work.
Oh, sorry, I'm lying. And Mood Best has actually submitted some banging ones. All Mood Best do, you just record it on his thing and then just send it to me. Like so simple. The rest of you like spastics.
Wow.
And then I got Sneaks messaging me. Any excuse to message me. Oh, is this stream too long to use? I'm like, nah, yeah, it's cool.
You spaz! Don't try to. Do you know what?
Can I finish? 5 days
Oh,
later,
she just smashed something.
Has she uploaded the clip? No. I'm like, oh, was you gonna upload one from this video? Oh no, I was just asking. Oh, shut up, man. You're a shoplifter, just browsing in my
I actually said.
I'm just trying to waste your time, you know.
Yeah, like go away, man.
Now listen, that old one, yeah, I clicked on it, and the beast is on it. So I was just like, "Am I allowed to open this?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to upload this?" So I asked, and I'm flicking along it, and I'm like, "This is dry. I've got that old clip."
Okay, cool. Fair enough.
So shut up, okay. Gosh.
Sorry,
actually-
allow it, man. You've not
now.
uploaded one.
I'm
You've not
actually
uploaded-
uploading.
Sleeps, man. Fuck
She moving like Cage, boy.
Why is she shouting? Can you hear her shouting? Like, the fuck you shouting for?
Because I'm like on the other side of the room.
Yeah, don't shout. Oh, yeah, you don't need to shout, basically. Trillo, shut up. Yeah? For what, a week now you've been trying to look for clips? Man, get out of here, man. Shush. Whatless. I thought Trillo would be smashing it. I need Anonymous back. Whatever happened to Anonymous, he would have known exactly where to find every fucking clip. I don't know how he did it. But if you asked him for a clip, he'd find it. Can someone please find me Annabelle? Do I look white to you, family? I need to find that. I don't know where it is. Skit says you've been on your period for 2 weeks now.
Who Sneeps?
Yeah.
Bro, she don't come off. She doesn't come off, man. It's on tap.
It's
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Finding
It's
it
when
bloody
It's
it's
on
off.
tap, bro.
She's off. She's off for 7 days. You know?
Yeah, she cuts up mattress pieces, bro. She don't even use that, bro.
My clip finding is finished
Pillows. She's putting pillows down there.
And baguettes and that. My thing.
Baguettes, you know.
I don't know why I said yeah.
Prepping dinner time and that.
Man. So yeah, I've got this one video up.
Yeah, Jazz, you can't play my video for once, please. It's good information.
You played the videos before, brother.
Come on, bro.
Chat
It's
and
building.
mind.
It's something good, bro.
What do you? Is this a channel that you like subscribe to or something? How did this come up on your screen?
Nah, to be honest with you, what's it called? Ali Dawah come up on my feed, and I see him reacting to it. So I thought, before I watch his thing, because he's a bit emotive, let me watch the thing. So then I ended up, and I don't even know who this girl is. What?
Do you subscribe to Ali Dawah?
Nah, I don't know actually. Let me check.
Okay. So, and the next question is, when Ali Dawah reviewed it, was he showing the video?
He was showing clips of it. Yeah.
Yeah, we good then. Let's do this, man.
It's an interesting topic, though, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
holistic. Anyone can get involved. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is holistic because you're a hoe.
Pussy.
It's holistic, no? Yo, Jedi, run my link, man. If someone fucking
mute up, man.
Didn't you learn already?
Begging, man. The more you beg, the less I want to do it, bro.
I'm not begging. I'm trying to help you.
All right,
help
cool.
people listening.
We'll go to it
It's up
next.
to you. All right.
Yeah,
all right.
Deep breath, everyone, man.
But nothing to do with me. I'm trying to help you, fucking
Big up,
everyone
Cage.
here, bro.
Big up.
You know
Big
what I
up, my
mean?
brother. My brother,
right.
Cage. Big up, man.
Respect, bro. Thank
Yeah,
you.
man. You're
Big up,
important.
everybody.
You're important and necessary, Cage, and we love you. and
Go
if
fuck
that was to
yourself.
happen to you, if that was to happen to you, we would care, Cage. Okay, you
I know,
are
yeah.
important. And
I
you're
love
enough.
you so. I love you so much, Jedi, man. If something happened to you, I'd be crying. I would cry myself to sleep every night. I wouldn't know what to do. Like, shut the fuck up. Stop being sarcastic. Don't be a pussy. Get the fuck
That's
out of here.
Bro, he was being honest with you.
I would
I'd
be
miss
mad honest, you know, but cool, isn't it?
But hey,
Okay,
Cage,
hopefully-
said
I
the same
think deep
things
down-
when you're not
deep
here
down-
either.
deep-
You know what I'm saying?
Deep down inside, I think he actually. I think everybody would think that because I'm actually a good person. I want the best for everybody, bro.
Man,
And
shut
you need
your
people
mouth,
like that.
man. You ain't
No,
shit, man.
no, you're a pussy. I'll get rid of. I'll actually do what you're supposed to do for you. You know, just to help you.
Click your fingers, then. Do something. Click your fingers.
Fuck
You're
out of
clapping
You
your
see-
hands, not thighs.
here. That's my finger.
Snap this.
All right,
Snap the wrist or something.
Finger, boy.
Cool, Cage, man. Cool, Cage.
Fuck
Let's
off.
relax. Let's relax.
My finger. I can knock you out with one finger. That's all I need.
Yeah, man. Amazing.
Like
You said
that.
50 words since you've been back, and we appreciate it. Now, Gurdeep, I've noticed in the last 48 hours, your typing has become very frantic and manic. So I timed you out, hoping you would jump on and talk, and you have. I need to know, Gurdeep, why are you enjoying typing so much? Have you got a new keypad, or have you just got a lot of thoughts going around your head? Talk to us.
Phone updated, and I normally do voice to text. It's easier, isn't it? So like with this new update, it's putting a question mark on the end of everything. So yeah, is it looking mad? Yeah.
No, it's just like yesterday. I noticed in the evening, I looked in the chat and there was like 15 deep comments with probably only 2 other people in between it. So I'm like, well, you're typing a lot. And then I woke up this morning and you was kind of on the same wave. So I just wanted to know, like, why are you typing so much, man?
I just like to express myself.
No, that's good, man. That's good. That's good. Just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Yeah, thank you for asking. Yeah, everything's good, man.
That's keyboard abuse.
It was feeling a bit mohibbish.
No,
That's
I'm all
keyboard. That's keyboard abuse, bro. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, man. Cage. Everyone laugh along.
Oh, Cage, man. You're fucking hilarious, Cage, man. Amazing, amazing. Well done, man. Big up, Cage. You don't hit that PayPal link, man. Cage is mad.
Yeah, hit the PayPal, man. Hit the cash app.
Hit the PayPal link.
Are you gonna hit it today, Cage?
Right now.
Well, pause. Sneeze?
It depends.
Sneeze, are you in the kitchen again?
You understand I have unlimited money, right?
No, I don't understand that. Because
Whoa. Break that down, Cage. What, you got a printer at home?
Yeah,
you got a printer?
I'm friends with the people who printed. The real shit. I'm the Federal Reserve and shit. You know what I mean?
Genuinely
send some cash over, man. Go get a cardboard box, fill it up with cash, send it to the PO box.
No,
this could be a really good.
We're gonna need you to jump through some hoops of fire. Have to do a
pause, man. Pause, man.
If you do me a backflip, I need you to do 100 push-ups.
I'm not involved.
I need you to do 100 push-ups, do a backflip, then do a front flip, another 100, and then repeat it 300 for 3 times, 3 sets. Then you can have whatever money you like.
Flam?
So, show me.
Yeah, big up everyone, man. Hit that like button, hit the PayPal link. This Tuesday, the sun's out. Let's get it.
It is pretty much Monopoly. Yeah, someone makes a game and they have Monopoly money that these idiots are wasting their whole lives trying to acquire. But yeah. I'm saying you have to realize the game, and you can use their tactics against them and exploit. It's all about exploiting, like, you know, the rules and shit. You kind of
Cage, man, just run the peas, man. Fuck's sake, man.
No, he's got a lot more to offer than money. He's one of them ones.
What's this? No, it's this. Like, it's like this. If you want to talk about something like that, it's not something that we do on live. You know what I mean? First of all, second of all, you have to get.
Shut your mouth! You brought it up, man. Shut your fucking mouth.
I'm saying you have to get very smart with communication and how to. Like, you need to burn a lot.
Cage, when you're eating a chocolate bar, yeah, do you have to bite twice just to get through one bite?
I'm generally not interested in hearing from Cage today. I don't know what it is. Some people have. I get this feeling of like tiredness coming from behind my eyes. My eyes start getting dry, and I find myself daydreaming and looking at other things. And before you know it, 10, 15 minutes have passed, and I'm so disengaged, and I'm just not in the zone where I was when I started the stream. When I saw
Cage is fucking up your whole day, your whole week.
I saw Gertie, Flames, and Sneaks on, I was like, yes, nice morning start. I'm here with the Asian family. They always got jokes. We're gonna have a good conversation. No one here is like a mad narcissist or nothing like that. So this is why I really enjoy you lot. Because some of the blacks, they're a bit narcissistic. I know you thought it yourself.
I was gonna say,
you definitely thought it.
Yeah. I think that every time.
He's fucking black. Do you know what I mean? The blacks do go on a lot about themselves. I did this, I did that, I've seen that. And you lot ain't done fuck all in your lives, so you're not like that.
You right.
Especially Sleets. Sleets ain't done shit.
Well, she cut out, yeah? She cut out, they're fucking onto me.
Little bitch. Oh, look who's trying to beg Asia now. Oh, he's remembered he's Asian now.
What's happening? I heard you had a shortage of narcissists.
Oh, for real.
It's true. For real though, yes. Can't big up yourself for the self-recognition, man. That's Benno still.
Yeah.
That's you still. What you saying though, Khan?
I'm alright, brother. Nice to hear from you, man.
I'm more of a narcissist than any of you guys.
No, it's gonna be
Are
McDonald's.
you driving to, Con?
I'm out and about, man. I'm working.
What work you doing?
Just like some deliveries.
Okay, big up, man. Big up.
I took your advice.
You driving the escorts again?
Nah, I used to do that. I'm not doing that anymore.
Okay. What are you delivering? Do you know?
What am I delivering? Yeah, I know what I'm delivering. Yeah.
What kind of product is it?
Just like hair care products, soaps, weaves, waxes.
Oh,
shit
for
to
real?
wax his vagina and shit. You know, he's also a consumer.
Vajazzles.
You know what I mean? He waxes his pum pum every
Is it
Friday.
white products or black products? Like products for white people or black folk? Or...
What,
Well, they're for white people to sell to black people. So yeah, I'm covering both ends.
Yeah, but you said vajazzle though.
Pause.
Black people not dealing with no vajazzles, so don't lie. Yeah.
All right, you caught me out.
I clearly did, man.
Strictly Donami.
All right, well, it's nice that you're working and I hope you're enjoying yourself, getting about town and that. Well done.
Yeah, man, the sun's licking. It's a lovely day, man. Hope everyone gets out for at least 5 minutes today.
Sun's licking, is it?
Pause.
Licking!
Bro, I'm up early. I'm an early bird gets the fucking meal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know it's the worm you're after. Tell the truth, man. You want the worm down your throat.
I'm about the food.
So you get up mad early.
It's an allegory. It hasn't been
Mad early for the worm.
like that. That's an allegory.
Wait, who else is onto the zero?
You get the meal. You have to be out early to get the meal. The sun hasn't even come up yet. I already made more money than it doesn't matter.
Cage, man, you see, the more you talk, the more you expose yourself to just chat shit. Like you blatantly just chat shit.
I don't care. It's legal. I can talk shit.
Wait, Cage, do you have Lidl where you live?
Have what?
No, he's only got little teeth, man. That's all he's got.
Nobody wants
Lidl, yeah.
Nobody wants to know about your stupid thing. It's stupid, but nobody wants to know, Khan.
Is that your voice, Gertie? Fuck
yeah, how do you like a taste? Listen, shut up. Nobody wants. Do you like a taste of your own medicine?
Run the video.
Enough about your fucking stupid
Run the
teeth.
video. Enough of the
You little pussy, oh. Why are you so scared to come on and speak, bro?
Bro, what are you fucking talking to yourself right now?
No, I'm talking to. I'm on here every day, bro. What are you chatting about? Where are you?
Bro, you should be in a diet
in the
every
chat,
day.
like a little fussy.
Why would you be on?
Woi.
This is getting spicy, bro.
I'm scared.
Only one that should be on here every day is Jedi because he runs this shit. If you're on here every
how
day,
comes you're on today?
Shut up,
Has everyone
Kate.
gone out?
if you're on here every
Wife gone
day,
out now?
you're fucking up. But
Wife
keep
gone out,
doing
yeah?
it, though.
She ain't left me. Has she? Khan.
Yeah, she needs the money.
Don't let me take
Nah,
you back
Gertie,
to-
man. Turn up, man. Turn
You
up.
wanna do-
Fight him, Gertie.
Gertie, why would your wife leave you? She's your cousin.
Do you remember when your missus left you?
Why would your cousin leave you?
But let's not talk about my cousin because I've never mentioned my cousin. But didn't your missus leave you?
Uh-oh.
No one left me,
2019?
bro. I'll do the leaving.
Bro, I was in your fucking living room with your dressing robe on.
Oh,
Bro, the day you see me in a dressing room,
It was like a bed sheet.
who do you think I am? QF now?
Right, you guys wear pants.
Memory.
You guys have your training
Hey,
bra
shut
on
up,
your
bro.
panties and shit. You're a pussy. Shut up. You try to tell us to shut up. You know who you're talking to?
Cage, I will slap you with your
I'll
own
make
hands.
you kiss my ring. You're gonna kiss my ring and beg me for forgiveness. Shut the
Shut
fuck
up, you tarts.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? That's exactly how it would go any way, day to day. There's no other reality. We're living in this
It's a waste
reality.
of air, man. You even breathe in. Fuck's sake.
No, I'm not. I'm actually good. I'm actually good for people. You know,
Oh,
that's only if
Cage,
you
man.
oppose me.
Cage,
You don't
you're
oppose
better
me.
on. You're a better person than him, in my opinion, and probably like a lot of people's
There you
opinion.
go.
There you go.
And that's not true because anyone has a propensity to be good or evil. It's all about choices. You know what I mean? You can just choose to do whatever. It's up to you. You can switch real quick, Like how the fuck do you know that? You only know me or whatever. You We don't know. None of us here really know each other.
One thing we know about you, Cage, we've never seen you with a woman. Why is that? Where's the women's at, man? Where's the females? Why are you always on your own or with dudes? It's very suspect.
What do you mean on my own or with?
Like, where's the females?
Why would I? If I was with my girl, why would I be?
You're living some incel lifestyle. Like, what is going on?
If I was with my girl, why would I come on to this live? The fuck? I'm like doing other shit. I come on here when I'm working on other stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I do.
Okay, all right, calm down.
I mean, so why would we? You know, I would be wasting time like that.
What's this video about? Magic.
What do you mean? What do you mean magic? I don't.
Don't let me. What? Don't.
So what's going on then? What's this little back and forth between Khan and Gertie? What's the beef, man? Thought you lot were cool, man.
Yeah, we good.
Good. Yeah, so this video is basically this UK magician who's a Muslim. Why I say he's a Muslim is because obviously in Islam, magic is haram, but not knowledge of magic. Practicing magic is haram, but you should know what magic is. Now, my man is talking about how he started doing magic and how he's further progressed in magic and the repercussions of him doing said magic as a Muslim and rate. But what I really wanted to know is people watching this, do they believe him or not? But I'm not going to speak on what they believe until you watch it and see what's going on. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I guess not.
Yeah, no, we hear you, bro. Yeah, man. If it's like outside entities, then you're obviously doing deals, yeah, and there's going to be a cost. So that part of it makes sense already.
Because that's what I was thinking. He says some weird shit though, but then sometimes I feel like he's just saying this to go viral.
Yeah. Look at the expression on his face already. Yeah, he seems that type. Sorry to judge a man straight, but yeah.
But it's interesting that he's got the blue cards and the blue top.
What does the blue signify? What's that for? What's the blue for?
I guess it would be the the red pill, isn't it? But then again, it's just opposition, man. It's controlled opposition at the same time. Know what I mean? Where's everyone else, bro? Sneaks is gone.
No, I'm here.
Okay. So why didn't you? Oh yeah, you were busy, Sneaks. I thought you didn't watch it. But yeah, man. I don't know. What? Gertie, you see in Sikhi?
Yeah.
Is there reference to any magic or anything?
Brother, you do hear it within the culture. I don't know about. We're not supposed to be practicing it that much. I can tell you. But in India, if you talk about India, there is practices like that.
But it's in the community though, isn't it? It's here, Kala Jadu, this, that, and the third, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Yeah. But then, like, none of it that I've been there for 41 years. Yeah, like I've not seen it come to somebody to say it's true. So I can't really vouch for it, but I believe it exists. Because if God and the devil and all of these things exist, why not magic as well? It's in between.
Any personal experiences
with magic? Nah.
Yeah, or extraterrestrial shit, something like that.
No, yeah. Should I even say it? I can see when I want to see UFOs on a clear night. I can take you and say, "Look, see that they're there, isn't it?"
Okay, so you believe in aliens, yeah?
Yeah, they're there, isn't it, bruv? Like I'm saying, if it's a clear night, because I've done this with my boys, yeah. And I said, look, let me show you, and I showed him 3 in one night. So, like myself, I believe that the extraterrestrial or these spacecrafts, they do exist.
Describe them. What do they look like?
They're like stars, yeah, but moving stars, tiny little stars, further up than our blatant stars. You've got to kind of look at the sky for a while until your focus improves, and then you start to see other stars in the background. I don't know if people have done that.
I've seen.
I thought they were satellites.
Things like
though.
that. Yeah, I didn't think that they were aliens. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what they were, but I didn't think.
They're unidentified flying objects, yeah. Like for where I live in Southall, I've got RAF around the corner, Norfolk, and we've got Heathrow Airport just there. So all my life, I've been seeing aeroplane. I know what a fucking aeroplane is. These things are much higher up, past the.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Wouldn't you think it's a satellite? Is there a possibility of being a satellite?
Not moving at them speeds there, bruv. It's like watching a car go up the road. Like, if it's, do you get me?
Oh, it's moving fast, yeah, because the ones that I've seen is pretty slow, like proper slow moving.
Look at an aeroplane, you see it clear amount of sky, and you can even go back in and come out and watch that plane again. So it's like those kind of speeds, but something to be further past the stars to still do that kind of speed, then it's a vehicle of some type. We see 3 of them in one night, bruv. I showed my boy.
Yeah, but let me ask you something, Gertie. How do you know it's further than the stars? Because it's smaller than the stars.
I know, because when you're looking at the stars, and it's to do with your eye focus, right? Telescopes and focus. So our eyes can see distance, but if you keep looking, your eyes will start to like, just try it with the stars and the clear sky, and then you'll see what I mean for a fact. And if you're able, if your eyes are good enough to focus to the other stars, just behind
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Oh, you got bad eyes? All right.
I got one bad eye still.
Oh no, yeah, against you.
Yeah, it's still a bit interesting for me, because I'm thinking, how can you tell what's further and what's closer? Normally we use the size of something, and obviously the reference point being a plane. Obviously, you'd always think a plane is below the stars. You'd always think that.
Is all right. You've got that star constellation in the sky that looks like a frying pan. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but we all know that one. Yeah. So you see that in the sky. You don't even have to focus on that. You can just look up, and there it is, isn't it? But if you keep looking at it and keep looking and looking, you'll start to see stars behind it, because they're obviously not in front of it, are they? Because you would have seen them first.
Apparently, that frying pan.
Not really, because they could just be smaller.
That frying pan constellation is Ursa Major. My friend's got this app where the other night she was pointing it in the sky on Friday night, and I could see them, Ursa Major, to the left of where we were standing.
Oh, you and your bedroom were stargazing, yeah?
I was with my girls. It wasn't me. It wasn't my app.
Lesbian night.
Shut your mouth.
Looking up at
Your mouth.
You see it?
It's a lesbian app, man.
Like, come subscribe, people, hit the cash out, PayPal, all that good stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Hafte, I'm so sick of this
Oh
guy.
shit, MD just popped
Big
up.
up, Hafte.
It was my phone.
Take that to me.
No, pick up, please.
Shut up, Jedi.
But do you know what I was going to say? I've seen this interview already, the brothers' interview. Yeah.
What? So you're here for it, yes? MD, you're gonna hang about till we watch it, yeah?
Yeah. No, I was just gonna.
You're gonna shut the fuck
Just
up
in terms
before we
of
watch it,
giving
yeah,
my
MD?
views on it, what you were saying.
You're gonna shut
You
the
know what
fuck
you were
up
saying
before
earlier,
we-
Flames.
Before we see
I
it.
can't Zimbel in there. Camera.
MD,
But
why have
yeah,
you forsaken
Flames.
me, man? Where have you been? Why have you forsaken me?
That is not true, man. That is you slander me now. Come on, brother. You see me? I have to work.
Working and that, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Overtime.
Bring on the money.
My little
on
ones, no, it's
Abby.
my little ones. Their birthdays are this month. I got both my youngest.
Is what? 10th
Alhamdulillah.
birthday?
No, they're both of my younger children. They're both born in October.
Oh,
So
wow.
I have 2 sets of parties to sort out for them, and
Okay,
you know what I'm
man.
saying, get
Yeah,
their
man.
friends organized.
Full haram. Full haram.
Huh?
Full haram.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Because Islamically, we don't. You're not supposed to celebrate birthdays.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. You know, it is what it is. What I'm saying, you know.
Get them a circular cake, put candles in them, let them do the ritual, blowing it out. Yeah, earth, wind, fire, water.
Shut up your mouth, okay? I'm telling you, you need to shut that mouth.
Get them to make a wish. Haram.
You need to do a voiceover of your clip or something.
Making a wish over a cake.
Why
are you not allowed to celebrate birthdays?
Can we not get sidetracked from the topic?
Sorry, yeah, we go back. No, we ain't even started the topic, so there's no chance of us getting sidetracked because we're definitely.
But technically it has started though because Flames.
Hasn't.
No, it had started and then it got sidetracked and then I jumped on to bring it back onto the topic.
Yeah.
Why you want to cause problem? What's your problem?
Where's your homie Benny Gabor?
Oh, is he there? Yeah, are you still here, Khan?
He flung
No.
shots
No,
at
no,
I
but
guess and
seriously,
jumped off.
like generally, why can you not have a party, a birthday party, just quickly?
I'm not gonna lie. I need to look that up. I would say off.
It's not even about celebrations because you know you have celebrations for all things. Do you see what I'm saying? And in terms of birthdays, I think it's to do with the whole thing about you know, like the Romans, they believe that you had a spirit guide born with, you know, at the time of your birth, and then that's supposed to do with the celebrations and they basically root it in sort of paganistic traditions. Do you see what I'm saying? No difference to Christmas. Sometimes you see certain Muslims, they put up a Christmas. I know some Muslims that do that. I don't agree with that. I don't celebrate Christmas. However, do you know what I'm saying? When my side of the family, because none of them are Muslim, they're all Coptic Orthodox. When they give Christmas gifts to me or to my children, I do not accept the present. Does that make sense? Because it's still a gift. Huh?
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah. So onto this topic now. Yeah, you see this young brother, the way he talks about Sahel, the way he talks about magic is a case of not really fully understanding the parameters.
Wait. Let's watch it first, MD. Let's watch it first, so we don't scaffold people's opinions. What I've read so far, Jed, is birthdays is more of a cultural thing, not a religious thing. If it's not gratitude to the Most High, it needs to be cancelled.
Sorry, shut up, Emzalini.
Well, Emzalini's on the phone, just switching, yeah.
Oh wait, Zelene, where are you hiding?
Cage is desperately trying to re-enter the convo, but no, Cage, man.
Oh, Cage is jarring. He really
can't you permanently mute him, like?
You're an afternoon kind of guy. Not morning.
Indeed.
It's in there to shout at.
Yeah, just say, shut the fuck up. Can we play my video now? It's like, relax, Cage. We know you're there, Cage.
We're putting this money. He's funny.
We know you're there. By the way, I just want to say, sending my well wishes to R. Kelly. Apparently, he was attacked, and you know,
he was pissed on.
I'm sure we all want to send him our well wishes.
Yeah, condolences to the black community.
Oh wow!
Mad thing.
The R in R. Kelly stands for Raj, but carry on. I'm trying to multitask because basically no one else is gonna do this for me.
So why didn't you press play?
Because I want to pay attention to what I'm pressing play to.
Yeah. Okay, then so we can just talk. Okay, so let's just talk in terms of the head.
Is there some kind of hand-to-hand combat you'd like to engage in with me?
Hey, you know, you best mind how you're talking. I know Muay Thai, yeah. That's not just hand-to-hand, but leg to leg. Okay? Yeah.
Yeah, but your little leg couldn't kick me, man.
Do you know what? I'm quite flexible, so I can reach places, you know.
Sorry, that's not...
Pause.
In there?
Wait. Anyway, let's move forward. Right, we have to be forward now.
No, we have to forward, but you wanted to tell everyone about your flexibility.
No, I'm good.
Right, man. Let's move. Let's press play, man. Make this boner go away.
Chat and vibes with DJ Sims. Hey guys, it's your girl DJ Sims, and welcome back to another episode of Chat and Vibes with DJ Sims. And for this episode, I'm super excited because I have.
Hey. Yeah. Where'd you find this girl, Flames?
Huh?
Where'd you find this girl?
Sneaks is bridging still.
Shut the fuck up.
She looks like Sneak. She's got similar kind of
She don't look nothing like me.
yeah, you've both got that thing.
What faces
Nah, this thing.
and hands?
Oh, faces, you know. So you two-faced, three-faced. What's going on?
Can you lot see the mouse? Yeah, yeah, you can see it.
Shut up with your mouse.
So you don't have this.
Yeah?
Have you got rid of it? Did you do that? Remember you said you're gonna shave it down or whatever. Did you do that?
Yeah, that's a balige. He's trying to say you got Adam's apple half day.
She knows. She knows. She's trying to push it back in right now before she speaks.
Shut up your mouth, Flames.
You're sitting there rubbing it.
I haven't got an Adam's apple, all right. I'm full female.
Hey, why is it called the Adam's apple?
Because they said basically he choked on the apple, so therefore the apple is forever stuck into the neck of the man. Pause.
And a woman, but I swear the woman, Eve, is the one that ate it first. Should it be stuck
Yeah,
in
Eve
that
ate it, but she didn't choke on it.
Oh, she had the
Where did this joke on it?
He choked on the knowledge. Yeah.
Oh, all right, MD.
And stuff like that. Not like that, but you know. No, you know what I'm saying.
Like this,
you know.
MD, not like this.
You know, not like that. You know what I'm saying. Yeah.
When you make like, let me see.
Sorry. Huh?
Would you say, Gertie?
Nah, nothing. I was gonna say 20 megabytes because I swear.
So who are you speaking to?
20 megabytes carried in sperm, isn't it? That's what the conversion is, or something.
Is it?
That is so off topic. I have no idea where that came from. It's so random. Do you mind explaining?
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna already laid the comment and it's gonna move along to the video.
Yeah, I think that was a good idea, but obviously she wants to get into it. All right, man.
So what are you saying? What did you say? Sorry? Can you come again? Pause.
Oh, man. All right, cool. Public, private.
Hit that like button, man. What's the like saying, man? We should be like on, what is it? Nearly 1 o'clock. 100 likes should be dead there.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me just do one more thing.
So in the chat, who's seen this brother before? Who's seen this magician? Who knows of him? Who's into magic? Who's not? Own up.
Do you know what? How I come across this interview was on Instagram. I saw like a mini clip and I thought, okay, there's a YouTube, like a video for the full interview.
Yeah.
So I sat there and watched the interview and I was like, wow, okay. But I won't go into my opinion of it until everyone's seen it though.
Yeah. That's the best thing probably. But sometimes, when you see a magician, you automatically, because you can't explain it, you're automatically gonna go to black magic or jinns or red do you know what I'm saying?
No, but there's a distinction between illusionists. Yeah. You see, this is the magic trick. So you've got illusionists and people who actually have certain capabilities, whether that's naturally or whether that's through different entities, whether jinn or whatever have you. Do you know what I'm saying? And I was going to say, obviously, when it comes to sihr, you hit the nail right on the head when you said earlier. You know it's haram. If you practice in sihr, you cross the line. You cross the boundaries, but you should know about these things. Do you see what I'm saying? You should have knowledge of what these things are. Okay, no one's saying for you to practice what you know, but it's to say that, okay, you know that this stuff's out there. You know that these are the types of people that do it. You know, if you see this person grab this thing and this thing, they're about that kind of lifestyle. Do you see what I'm saying? Because, okay, to each their own, yeah. But I'm saying Sahar is real. I know what like a khala, yeah. And in her heyday, she went to a Dajjal and she got this kuhl, yeah. And for kuhl, basically it's like an eyeliner, yeah. But Sahar was done upon that, so that whenever she puts it on, any man would do as she say. Serious. And obviously she made Toba. Obviously when you life you grow older, she's made Toba. Obviously she's staying away from those things, but the after effects of the sihr is still there. Yani ahyanan she can hear the waswas. Yeah, sometimes she can hear the whispers, because there's a difference when you doing the things and you've crossed those boundaries that you know you're not supposed to pass those lines. And it's another thing when you understand patterns and then you can be like, okay, if I'm going to step this side at this, do you know what I mean? That's different. That's utilizing your knowledge. Yeah. But once you're crossing them lines of actually using them things on people or using them things for yourself to benefit yourself, to try and reap some kind of something, and then now you're attaching yourself to jinns and all sorts because you've opened portals that you don't fully know are there, because you're still walking normally in your day-to-day life, not realizing that things are also passing you at the same time. You know what I mean? But yeah, anyway.
Have you seen the other one, MD? There's Ukrainian magician, and she's
What's his
talking
name?
about, it's a female, I can't remember her name.
Oh, okay, what's her name? You know what? Because you don't really see many female magicians, you know, out there. Like in general.
Yeah, but they're witches, though, innit? They're not mainstream things. And I
No,
guess
there's no. Well, it's being a magician ain't gender specific. When you say,
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But then
witch and warlocks, innit? I think the male version. Warlock is supposed to be the male witch, basically, innit?
Yeah, but a woman doing magic would be considered, like, just based on history and whatnot. She would be considered a witch. And wizards move on to magicians now because it's more common practice for males to be doing it.
I don't know. Is a wizard okay? Now, I never thought about wizard. Is a wizard a male version of a witch? Can women be?
It's a magician, isn't
wizard?
it?
I don't know.
Wizardry is a
Why? I don't know. I don't know.
This is he's a commercial magician or commercial wizard.
Oh, if you're talking about the ones on TV, like them ones, boy. Some of them, yeah, they're illusionists. Some of them are just, you know, they've already crossed certain lines already. Yeah.
I'll look up the other one that I was talking about, the female. I'm gonna put it in the back chat because she actually says my magic works on everyone, but it's harder on Muslims. So it's pretty interesting. Like, all you kids out there, you might need to fix up. You know.
Yeah, man. Recite your Ayatul Kursi. Make sure you have that on memorization on lock. Yeah. And then do your own ruqyah as well, people. Don't forget, if you're out there listening, you know, use 3 goals 7 times. Yeah. Blow into your hands.
And you lot that are the most religious and most in touch with the Most High are plagued with the most demons and spirits and shit, man. I don't know what's going.
No, do you know what? No, Jed, shall I tell you how you put it? It's like, have you ever seen the movies when the people, they can, like, say Sixth Sense, yeah? Or what's the other one called? With the Johnny, you know, here's Johnny. You know that, what's that horror movie called?
The Shining.
The Shining, yeah. I don't know if you've ever watched part 2, yeah? If you watch part 2, that kind of gives you more of an understanding. When you are aware of certain things, sometimes ignorance can be bliss to a degree, because if you're unaware of certain things around you, sometimes, you know, you miss certain things. But once you are aware of certain things, you can now, once you see something, you can no longer unsee it. Does that make sense? It's the same thing. Once you become aware of certain things around you, that knowledge now can never escape you. Do you see what I'm saying? So you are going to be aware or hyper aware or whatever you want to call it. It is what it is.
I'm too scared.
And like up the show, people, don't forget, hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Jed said an interesting point though, still, because he's saying, well, he's not saying factual, but he's saying, in his opinion, maybe that more religious people are exposed to more of this stuff. But I guess it's because, like what MD said, it's because of the knowledge base we attribute it to something that is that. Whereas other people that are not in tune with certain things or don't have certain knowledge or whatever, whatnot, are just going to see it as a weird thing that's happened or an unexplainable thing and not further it, like a coincidence. People just, oh, it's a coincidence, and they go about their business.
And that goes through all spiritual forms, you know,
Yeah,
across
exactly.
the world.
Yeah, exactly. So they'll just live a simple life. But then a person that's knowledgeable is going to be knowledgeable for certain reasons. Maybe it be the occult, maybe it be a certain religion, and that's what they're going to attribute it to. A horror movie, someone that has no religion is going to attribute it to a horror movie, and from the get-go, it's fake. There's no further thought needed, if that makes sense. Okay, it doesn't make sense.
No, but you know what? I find certain movies, certain stories, certain fables, whatever have you. You have to understand, as Benny Adam, the way we learn is differently. Yeah, it's like through stories. This is, you get the metaphor, you get the meaning behind it through whatever's been said. Do you see what I'm saying? So I think it's of a benefit in certain cases. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's for you as an individual to decipher for yourself. What is truth from falsehood.
Like, I think it's like just like hot and cold, because there's one, there's got to be the other. So with religion, if there's good and God, like the religious people believe, it's going to give them an equal kind of fear and respect for the opposing, just like hot and cold.
Give us another example though.
Oh my word. Hungry and not hungry. Oh no, that's a shit example, isn't it?
No, actually, that is a better example. Hungry and not hungry, because there's an in between. Yeah, because there's contentment where you're neither full, but you're neither hungry. Do you see what I mean?
Those are extremes, though. Those are extremes.
Big up, family.
Big up, Unks, man.
Big up. Assalamu alaikum.
Hey, that Lily is not exclusive no more, man. I'm fine.
Yeah, my Lily is not Lily no more. I'm getting sick, man.
The Woman King or whatever.
Yes.
Oh, I want to see that. I haven't seen that yet.
It's a West African thing.
Sorry, they were Lily and all the way through, man.
Yeah.
Come on,
We know this as well. We know this definitely. Even in Ethiopia, the other tribes, the older tribes, they do it as well. You know those ones?
Yeah, of course, it's standard.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's for war and for joy. It's for all occasions. Do you know what I'm saying?
It's like a universal. It's like jollof rice, to be honest. Everybody's got it. You get me? Everybody's got it. You get me? So yeah.
Big up.
But I wanted to touch on the wizard and the witches.
Touching on the wizard.
You about the warlock.
What do you want to touch on?
Element. Sorry?
He wants to touch on the wizard's staff. Pause.
There, again.
Too early, man.
Yeah, go on, though, Unks. Go on. What were you going to say?
Yeah, no, you forgot about warlocks.
Go on, break that down.
No, I mentioned warlocks because I could have sworn that warlocks were supposed to be basically the male version of a witch. But then I forgot about wizards, so I don't know if wizards are supposed to be the male versions of witches and warlock are something different.
So this sounds like
Warlock is a warlock, isn't it? Is like the opposite to a witch, right? That's what
I thought. But then, so what's a wizard then?
A wizard or a visor or an advisor is always someone who's like close to any type of monarch, but he has vast amounts of knowledge.
So would you say they're more of illusionists rather than actual?
Illusionists came later, you know what I mean? Because they got schools for that. There's a thing called the Magic Circle. Yeah.
What's that?
A group where you learn how to become a magician or an illusionist.
Yeah? Okay.
So yeah, if you join the Magic Circle in these modern days, yeah, you're gonna end up being on telly, doing certain tricks and illusion. But there's more to it.
You see John D. Sorry. You see John D. Is he a wizard or a warlock? Would he be
John D?
So see Queen what was her name? Victoria. She had one brother that John D. He used to do all the spiritual science for her and shit.
So he would be an advisor, right? Or a wizard, right?
Okay.
That's where it would apply, yeah.
Okay.
So even though he's above a warlock, but they're in the same category, right? Depending if a wizard decides to be bad and he wants to do, or a Celtic version of it, which is a druid, remember?
So then would you say that's more of just wizard is just a different name for a warlock, basically? Because wizard and warlock are sounding more alike to me, the way you're explaining it.
I mean, wizards definitely in the picture, but they're more associated with normal goings on, right?
No, it's like kind of like the upper class and lower class, basically. So warlocks are basically the wizards' working class.
In a sense, yeah. In a sense. Like things they're into, he's already studied and he's a master of. Do you get what I'm saying? But he might be balanced. He might do both. You know what I mean?
So what would we consider someone like David Blaine?
David Blaine. David is a
I would be like, say he passed boundaries. Definitely he crossed certain lines.
Magician. And obviously he would have had to study in the magic, under the magic circle. You know what I mean? Just look that up alone and you'll see what I'm going. You're just like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, this is what you have to do to become a Houdini or a Dan Brown or whoever you think you are. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's patterned. It's definitely.
But Dan Brown, any more of that kind of psychologist kind of thing? You know, he does that thing about
Darren Brown.
That's Darren Brown. Oh, okay, my bad.
Darren Brown is a demon.
Oh, okay. So hold on, what's he look like then?
He's beyond wizardry and all of that. I'm scared of those type of guys. No.
It's true though. You don't know what's going on.
Anyone who can finesse you by shaking your hand and looking you dead in your eye is a dangerous person. You know what I'm saying? They say some things only work on the weak-minded, but still, fuck's sake, how are you gonna walk up to a man, shake his hand, and give me your watch, man? Just take off the watch, bro, and give it to man.
Oh, I seen that one, man.
Serious?
Man standing behind people, drawing something, and man's flying back in the gym, boxer. You get it? Talking about, I don't know, it felt like something grabbed my chest.
What?
Nah, I said, I'm out, man. I'm out. He's done bare, Judge. Bare!
But you see, Unks, yeah, see the mad thing, the other day I was in Westfield, yeah, so there's an escalator that wasn't working. But as soon as I stepped on the escalator, I had the same sensation of it as if it was working. Like I got the push. But I'm thinking, how the fuck did that happen? Like,
I don't know how lichens do stuff, man. Werewolf.
Fucking hell.
I don't know about werewolf magic, man.
You're such an idiot.
What is this, Twilight? Like, what are you doing, bro?
Where's the Underworld 4?
What? You made an escalator work by itself.
I don't know. It had the same psychological effect.
No,
so.
I'm out.
No, but my point being, it's like mentalism, innit?
Yeah, did you hear him, Jed? He said he felt a tingle. No, I'm out, man. What is this?
Pause, Winnie. Mesquite flames.
Exposing me to on the tree. Hey, man, chill. Just chill, man. Calm down. What?
But so
no, hold on. Let's go back.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, you said you went on an elevator that was not working. How do you know it was not working? Did it have a
escalator, Unks. The escalator.
Yeah, you say the escalator, was it not working? Did it have a sign?
No. It was just like a normal staircase. So it's frozen, innit? So it wasn't flat.
Okay,
it had the step.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. So when I took the first step, it felt like I stepped onto a normal escalator, but I didn't. Like my mind tricked me. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right.
But I still had the same moment. I felt the momentum of me being pushed forward.
But it weren't moving?
Nah.
Huh? What are we doing here? Help! JEDI, help! What do you ask that I go on? Huh?
But yeah, so Unks, wouldn't see these magicians, wouldn't they fall into that category of a wizard or a warlock? Or is this a whole nother genre or category?
Magician. I would say definitely in the realm of, as I said, illusionist, because they're not doing magic; they're doing illusion. These are lords of illusion. You know what I mean? Like they're doing illusion. It's all tricks rather than magic. You know what I mean? The ones that are doing magic, it's very hard to distinguish though.
Magic with a K,
because
or magic with a C.
Their main thing is your eyes are the one that's gonna fool you. They ain't gonna have to do nothing. It's your own eyes. Because your eyes don't see certain things or perceive certain things. Yeah. They say like the mind's playing tricks on you. Your eyes also fucking lie to you. You can look at something and it not be what you think it is.
Yeah. Hence
Yeah,
my display picture.
And the thing is, the thing with the magic circle is that it's a Masonic thing, right? So imagine how many top level Masons have also been in the magic circle. So to show you that illusion and trickery and mind control is part of being a politician, a part of the Illuminati, a part of the hierarchy and the levels of what these guys are dealing with.
Unks, you know, in law firms, there's a magic circle. Like the 10 biggest law firms in London are called the magic circle.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well,
no, but then I was going to say, Mackie, but when it talks about mind and the like your control of it, I wouldn't say that would be a Masonic thing. I would say that would be just a natural human thing. You know, like as you know, even if you like, say for example, in the animal world, you see how they interact with each other. Do you see what I'm saying? And it's all about mental strength in a sense between them. It's the same thing with human beings. We navigate one another through understanding body language, understanding, you know.
Are we controlled? Are we controlled? People? Are we controlled and influencing how we do our thing on our day to day?
Yeah, and sometimes you even yourself have can have certain gifts to transform a situation or transform a type of energy. Everybody has that quality within them. It's up to them whether they harness it and utilize it. And in a way, you become like an enchantress or an enchanter, if that makes sense.
In medicine, we've got hypnosis. No, it exists.
Aside, separate from it. I'm saying to be
and would you class that, hold on, and also would you class an enchanter or an enchantress as something natural, or would you class that as sihr?
I'm saying sorry, you were separating Masonry from what we're talking about, right?
No, I wasn't separating. It sounded that's what you was making a distinction, you know, with the whole mental and mind control. And this is what they do, and this is what they learn in order to control the people, to separate themselves, right?
Institutes for this. They have institutes.
Yeah, and they have institutes for it. That's correct. But what I'm saying is, I don't think it's something that is specifically for them. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm saying that that's an ability that is naturally within all of us. But it's up to each of us whether or not we choose to harness that gift. You know, like a dormant ability.
How are you going to harness something you kind of have no clue about and no one to
guide? But then obviously, you know, you got go ahead.
Sorry, no one to guide you. Do you get what I'm saying? You saying you got your own thing of how to no. This is why they go to secret schools, to learn the ability to do these things.
Can I add
but what I'm saying, it's like someone having there's like a difference, Maku, in what I'm saying. It's like, you know, you could see they just have something about them. Do you know what I mean? People are just always drawn to that person. And you have another type of person that might try their best to bend over or whatever and still not get the same level of attention as another person who, do you know what I'm saying? It's like the it factor or the star quality, or that person's just got a shine about them. No matter where they are or what they do, they're always going to draw people to them. Or people are always going to be drawn to them. Do you see what I'm saying?
And then what happens to that person? Do they get initiated into thing because other people can see it too?
No, but what I'm saying, but not everyone gets picked for them types of things. Do you see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is you yourself have go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, I understand that. I'm saying cool. Go on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But what I'm saying is that would you class, because I would class it in a sense, you know, someone would say someone is very enchanting or you know, So you would say, oh, he's an enchanter or she's an enchantress. Would you class that as sihr, or would you see that as a natural innate ability of a person that has an ability to, who has an ability to draw attention, not attention, but people are drawn to them, and as people are drawn to them, they themselves are able to manage the energy that is flown, that is drawn out between them. Do you see what I'm saying? A situation could be hostile, and now you're brought into this situation.
MD, aren't we doing that through conversation anyway, through spelling and all these things that we're doing?
I don't know
communication.
The sister's trying to say. I think more what you're talking about. Yeah, but I'm seeing how I'm trying to work how it relates to like magic and things like that. I mean, if you
but that's what I'm saying. Would you class someone with those qualities, an enchanting quality, as sihr, or would you class that as just a natural innate gift? Because me personally, I would class that as a natural innate gift.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? From Allah. Yeah. No.
Your own question. You know what I'm saying? You answered your own question. Yeah, it is an innate gift. Well, not innate, but it's just a natural.
No, but I wanted to know your opinion of it. That's my opinion, but I want to know your opinion. If you agree with that, or would you see it as sihr? And that's for everybody, including you, Flames, and Gertie and Jeds. Yeah,
I would see it as magic. I think the words that I use, how I use them, how I choose to use them, how they have the effect. I see that as magic.
No, I don't. I just what? No, I'm not.
I wouldn't see it as black magic. I wouldn't see it as something negative. But if I'm using certain words to make someone feel a certain way, isn't that magic?
I think it might come from. I made the statement yesterday. Still, that we are magic people in that sense. Right?
See, they put in the chats. Axel put in the chats. In her eyes, she sees that as sihr. Why would you see that as sihr? I would be so curious. After jump on if you have time. And chefs, I completely understand. She put in the chats. I'm so sorry to say this, but how did we get less than 10 seconds into the video to a completely different topic and conversation without even knowing what the video is about? That's because Jed wanted to be fully focused on the video. He's doing something now. Yeah.
See, oh, okay. But anyway, sorry, there's lots of aspects to this thing. As I said here, when we was talking about opposites. So you got wizards, witches, yeah, you got wizards, yeah, you could say at the top of that triangle, you know what I mean? And then you've got wizards or visors or advisors to various kings, pharaohs, politicians, you know what I mean? And monarchs of the modern day. So they all have them, even now. Do you get what I'm saying? They assume different positions though. But what I'm saying is that if we're looking at them as the hierarchy or the higher ups or, aristocracy and all of that, yeah? And we're looking at Masonry. If you understand Masonry and the wizardry and the magic that's being used there, and the wizardry and the magic that is being used on us every day. Do you get what I'm saying?
Sorry to butt in. Doesn't this kind of step into psychology? Because we know psychologists can do hypnotism.
Right.
And probably that's implemented through advertising. We buy certain products or we get the news and them kind of things.
But that's just natural with people in general, wouldn't you say, Gertie? Certain people have the ability to influence others to do certain things,
So that can boil down to having a good personality.
But the fabric of this whole universe is magic. The fabric of creation is magic. Like it's all magic.
Why would you say it's magic? Because obviously, Allah ain't magic.
Sorry. Yeah.
So therefore, it all cannot be magic.
It's not magic.
There's white magic as well. There's black magic. There's this magic. It's the word magic is probably what's throwing it off.
The heavens and earth magic.
Maybe Flames. That could be what's throwing me off that word.
Magic and black magic and white magic and all types of magic and supernatural and all of that.
Yeah.
How is the creator of the whole universe
and
beyond? Yeah.
And so Violet Sky put in the chat, underneath us all is a soul that wants to be accepted and loved. The ones that people are drawn to are the ones who have accepted themselves. That's a beautiful way to put it,
That's not true though.
Not true, yeah.
Talk to them, doggy.
Oh, you come back. Okay, explain.
I've been here, man. I've been here, but
trying to
I
listen.
know Sniper needs to get his first 10 minutes out of his system and then he'll calm down a bit. Now he goes on. But nah, seriously, all jokes aside, and big up Snipes. All jokes aside though, I don't know, man. First of all, it's like, are you lot even talking about the same thing when you're arguing about magic? And what I don't know. Secondly, what Violet Sky was saying about people being drawn to people that accept who they are. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if that's true, because I feel like in terms of like the enchantment that the sister was talking about, MD was talking about, some people do other things to kind of attract you. Like for instance, we heard about vaping. We learned about vaping this year, right? Women taking their vaginal
that's disgusting.
juices. I don't actually think it's disgusting, but cool. I don't know. I don't actually.
What to go? Yeah, look.
I don't know.
Pheromones.
No. Look, him in the act of intimacy, fluids are everywhere, wherever. Do you know what I'm saying? That's a different story, right? With every day, you're telling me you're gonna wipe your vagina fluid on your body.
On
you dare hug? No, man, you're gonna hug me? No, that's nasty. Don't do that. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I hear you. I do hear you, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I think it's nasty. I hear that you're disgusted by it, but I don't know how I feel. I don't want you to necessarily hug my babies or whatever with it. But if you're getting on a date with your dude and you do that, I don't know, man. I'm just on the fence. I just don't want to say bonfire on it for the wrong reason. I would say that it's definitely proves that this is science, right? So we know that the pheromones of a man are attractive to a woman, and the pheromones of a woman are attractive to a man, and maybe even vice versa sometimes, right? So for the science to be like, yo, I'm gonna take this pheromone, which is a compound of complicated information about me, and I'm gonna place it somewhere where it's easier to detect for a man's brain, for a man's nasal, whatever, his nose and whatever, to take in that information and process it in the brain. And that's gonna allure him to me more. It kind of proves that what some people call in magic is actually science, right? It's one and the same. If somebody's gonna take their menstrual cycle and put it in food, possibly there's a scientific explanation of why the person consuming that food may feel
that I hear,
right? So I'm just like, but we can just keep going and going on, like with everything, right? Twins, you're in Lebanon and the other one's in Belgium, and somehow one of them gets a twinge to phone the other one and finds out the other one's in trouble or whatever, right?
Right.
Is that magic? Maybe, but maybe if we break down what a thought is, and the fact that it's an electromagnetic wave, and possibly if that electromagnetic wave is one that you are used to registering to or picking up on or being close to, you're attuned to it, just like period synchronized. Why can't thought waves, brain waves synchronize?
They can.
So what are you saying? That if it's
because you can
scientific, it's not magic.
No, because you can look at your friend and you're both speaking the same thing without even saying what you're thinking.
I feel like there's a scientific language that can be used to explain every occurrence.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it not magic.
Yeah, it does.
No, but there are distinctions between the two, though.
Like, that's what. It's only magic when it's irrational. It's only magic when you don't understand it. It's only magic when you don't know what the process is. So it goes under the realm of magic. Oh my God, how did you get from there to there? Oh,
so
exactly. Yeah.
Aware of what he's doing is not doing magic.
Hold on. How did you turn this into that? Oh, it's magic. But okay, cool. But it's magic. But that's lazy. Because when we say it's magic now, we're not going to take into consideration that there's actually some form of process that happens. Whether it's a split second, whether it's, do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
But so, like, to say that doesn't make it not magic.
Yeah, no, but it does. It does, Flames. And there's the distinction, because when you're calling gins and stuff.
What is magic, bro? What is magic?
This is the interesting thing. So I say to MD,
what is magic?
If you said to someone else, he's got black magic on it. A person that doesn't know what black magic is gonna be like, oh, that's crazy.
Get that? What's magic though?
For me personally, what I class as magic, me personally, is when you call in entities to help you with things. Do you see what I'm saying? You're like, it's not a natural thing.
Right.
It's not
So
a case of, like scientific
entity,
explanation,
so
if that makes sense.
Entity is not natural.
Well, technically, everything is natural, as in
right. So we've thrown technically everything is natural. So we've thrown the term supernatural out the window then.
No, because because you say supernatural. The reason you say supernatural because their natural ability are far superior than yours. You do not have the ability to shapeshift.
Supernatural just means outside your understanding of what is natural. That's all it means. Once you understand it, it's no longer supernatural. That's magic. Once you understand it, it's no longer magic. It's a process. You now understand that everything is magic. Say that again.
That's why I'm saying everything is magic.
Magic, but we understand it. We understand lots of things. It's not magic.
Yeah, but this. I'm just saying.
All right,
you don't understand it.
Because that's what we were saying before, Flames, about the term magic is quite off-putting.
We in a room. We in two locked rooms. Yeah, there's three locked rooms. I'm in one. There's no one in the middle one, and you're in the end. Actually, I'm in one. The examiner's in the middle one, and you're in the end. Yeah. Somehow, I send a message to you, and the examiner in the middle can't detect how it's done. His conclusion is Jedi is able to telepathically or through some magic means communicate to flames. That's magic, right?
Yeah.
He's not aware that I have a device that he's never seen before called a mobile phone. Right?
Yeah.
So it's magic to him. When we show him the phone and show him how it works, it's no longer magic. He understands the process.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying.
It was never magic to me and you. It's not going to be magic to God, is it? If he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. No, but that's what I'm saying. You're
ain't gonna be
magic. It can
you
be
see a magician when he's doing a trick. He's not involved in magic because he knows the truth. But everyone else watching him is involved in magic.
No. We just use the term magic to describe whatever's going on.
But this is my point, though, because
it's lazy because actually he contacted a consciousness that's revealed itself as Azazel to him. And he and this consciousness has come into an agreement that this consciousness will help him perform certain feats, right? It's no longer magic. He's no longer unexplainable now. He's now.
So how do we define black magic then? Because that's a tangible.
No, but then I would still class that.
Again?
I would class that.
How would we define black magic then? Because
who's defining black magic, bro? Someone that's going to tell you that they do white magic, bro. We never had a term called black magic ever. Who's defining black magic, bro?
No, but that's what I'm saying. So, all right, cool. Speaking to a jinn and getting a jinn to do it or whatever, whatnot, that wouldn't be considered magic then.
I would class that as a of course.
But
for me personally, that's a
I don't know why we can't get around the fact that you're using the laziest term. It's like, we're going to just call this magic. What does magic mean?
I understand what you're saying.
I know. I fully get what you're saying, Jen.
What's actually going on then? Me speaking to a jinn.
Take it slow it down.
All right, me speaking to a jinn. What is that then?
You're
me
speaking
making
to
a jinn slap you on your head.
How is that magic if you're speaking to you talking? Is there something actually listening?
Yeah, if I get a jinn to slap you,
what's magic about that then?
Do you know what? Maybe the best thing to do would be to break down the actual word Sahar.
You're talking to me. Is this magic?
Huh?
Is this magic?
Yeah, the words that I'm using, yeah.
What?
No, because obviously he's of the mindset, every word is, it's a spell, you spelling with your words and stuff like that. So in terms that's how he's saying it.
Let's not complicate all this shit. If you're talking to me, hold on, slow down, man. Slow down. If you are talking to me, Flame, that's magic you're saying.
Yeah, the words that I'm using, I could put a spell on you, easy.
You could put a spell on me. So regardless of whether you're putting a spell on me or not, it's magic. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because I shouldn't even say I could put a spell on you. I am using a spell to communicate with you. You're using the same thing with me.
Tell me how you're using a spell.
because I'm using certain words that have certain numbers that have certain energy.
So okay, so when you recite the surah, so the Quran is full of magic then? It's just magic. The Quran is a magic
I would
book,
say,
yeah?
but that, people are going to feel that I probably could use
No,
a better word.
I would. Yeah, no, because I would definitely wouldn't say that. I definitely wouldn't say that.
Why
And
not?
also, I would say like he were going to
When
translate
Gabriel
words.
was speaking to Muhammad, that was magic.
No,
No, but we said speaking to an entity is magic.
no, seher, and I specifically gave specific entities. Do you see what I mean?
No, you never. No, not you.
Okay.
Flame said speaking to an entity is magic. So speaking to an entity is magic. We established this, yeah.
Speaking to a jinn, yeah.
Only to a jinn.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Not to an
If I'm speaking to a jinn and it's magic, but a jinn is a natural thing, that if we can agree that jinn is a natural thing, then why not me speaking to you magic?
So why not Gabriel speaking to Muhammad magic?
Why not?
Because they say that the Muhammad doesn't deal with magic.
But then okay, we need to define this word magic, because I'm not with that.
Exactly.
I feel like walking down the street, walking down the building.
It's only because you're gripping this word magic why we're not moving forward.
Yeah. No, I need to go look it up. I need to free myself.
Can't we replace the word magic with unexplained? Because literally
Thank
anything
you. And then
magic,
we're good. Thank you. And then we're good again. Because I said once the unexplained is explained, it's not the unexplained anymore, right?
Yeah, but then you also said supernatural is just something that's natural, but that's unexplained. So
exactly,
that's right.
So that falls into what I'm saying. Then.
So once you explain it, it's not supernatural. Furthermore, you understand what I'm saying?
No, I get that. I get you. What you
That
you just said now, it makes sense still.
Yeah. Once you explain it, once you given a process, like I said, so anything you think is supernatural, God could explain it to you.
So once it's explained, it's not magic no more.
I don't think it's magic anyway. It just is. So now you just want to know, how did Jedi manipulate matter? How did Jedi make this occurrence happen? Yeah,
so
I don't understand it.
I think we're saying the same thing, but I'm using the word magic, so that's what's fucking it up. Because you're
So
saying
if you take the first
I'm
light
saying
bulb,
everything is magic.
the first light bulb that would have been looked at as magic, but as we know today, it's got an element and all the little parts.
I'm saying here to find out about events on the other side of the world would have been seen as magic. Now we do that at the touch of a button. We don't see it as magic anymore. What's going on?
Yeah,
it shows you that it's possible. It shows you that it's possible. Like for instance, I know it's possible to hear your thoughts. So I no longer consider this as being something that's magic, and it's not magic. I've done it before. I've heard someone's thoughts before. I know it can be done.
So okay, give me your. So Jed, you're ultimately saying there is no magic.
I'm ultimately saying magic seems to be a lazy word to put things in a certain bracket, right?
Okay,
but
okay, fair enough.
I
agree
what
with
we
you.
really should be dealing with is, do we understand how things are done or not? Just because we don't understand how they're done doesn't mean that they can't be done.
Okay,
yeah? If a man walks through a wall,
saying the same thing as you then.
If a man walks through a wall, we calling it magic, right? Once we understand what he's done to walk through the wall, we're talking about the process now. We're talking about the action now. We're no longer putting this cloak of, oh, it's unknown, because we know now. Like I said,
and it all has to come underneath.
I can speak to anyone around the world now at a touch of a button in real time. Yeah? So, I've seen accounts of, oh, well, a man came to the village and he told us about something that was going on, like on the other side of the world, rare, and we didn't find out till 6 weeks later when the ships arrived that this thing had happened. How did this man know? Oh my God, must be magic, right? But now we can say, well, maybe someone texted him. Maybe he got a text. Maybe he got an update. Oh, well, they didn't have phones them times. Cool, but what do phones actually use? What technology is a phone using to send a message? From what I can see, they break it, they take the message, they break it up in the air, it gets shot out to different servers, very rare, reconfined and delivered to the recipient, right? Could we use airwaves like that?
Yeah, we do.
So then maybe somebody has found out a way of doing that. breaking down their electromagnetic impulses or their waves, which are thoughts, and projecting them, sending them. The same way that someone could project their voice. I've seen a ventriloquist make his voice sound like it's coming from around the corner. He's standing right there. That if people can do stuff that we can't, we want to put it in the realm of supernatural. But I'm saying that realm of the supernatural is only a realm of perception and understanding. This is where I've come to anyway.
It's ignorance. It's supernatural.
Yeah. We want to separate it from our world. So our world is something else, that world is something else. But no.
That's
the
my
unseen
point.
world is still the unseen world. We perfectly happy believing in viruses and germs and we don't see them. We perfectly happy believing in so much things.
I guess that was my point. Like, if doing something minor and it's unexplained can be considered magic, then anything unexplained is magic. And therefore, like, even if we do understand it, it's still in that realm. Like, because I could do something you understand, next person doesn't. To the next person, that's magic. To me and you, like the example you gave of the doctor.
Okay, but if magic, let's say magic is something that shouldn't be possible to do, right?
Like levitation, for example.
Right. But when we say it shouldn't be possible to do, that's based on what? Based on whose information, based on whose understanding of the laws of physics, based on whose science, based on who? Yeah? You know what I mean? The impossible is always impossible till someone goes and fucking does it.
But what about this though? So, see, one time, I was looking at the light. I clicked my fingers pointing at the light turned on. Is that magic? I couldn't explain it.
You keep going back to the same word. All you're saying is you don't know how you did that. Is that magic though? Like, I don't know. What do you want me to say? Is that an unknown phenomena? I don't know what you want to say.
But you're going to say that's supernatural,
let's look at it
right?
from this way. Let's look at it from this way. Let's try to find explanations of how it was done. And once you get to the point where you're saying, look, man, I can't find a reasonable explanation for how I did this, but I did do it, then you're always in search for the answer. Yeah. So this is now a bookmark. This is now something that you're always going to be looking for the answer of how that was done. Does that make it magic? I don't know. Yeah. When a man pulls a coin from out your nose or throws a card at you and one hits the window and sticks to the window and that's the one you're thinking of, is that magic? No, it's just you just didn't know how it was done. And I would say
so
all of these things, the pyramids, we didn't know how it was done. Was it magic? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Someone levitating, you don't know how it's done. Is it magic? No. Because what is magic? Magic is just this thing of where we're saying we don't understand how it's done.
Yeah.
Someone turned water into wine. You don't know how it was done.
Somebody can moonwalk.
No, I agree with you. I guess I'm not wording what I'm saying right, because I actually, when I'm listening to what you're saying, I do agree with what you're saying. So I guess it's just
I believe that there's things that we couldn't fathom happening that can happen. And it's our duty as humans, as observers, to try and understand or try and figure out or try and learn or be taught what the process was that made that happen. And we can demystify things. Right? Doesn't mean that it's any less fantastic or amazing of a thing, but I think our logical brain allows us to demystify things, even the spiritual. Because it ultimately comes down to this. Can God explain everything to you? Yes, he could. Otherwise, he'd be limited in ability. Right? That means even if thing you think is magic, exactly what a jinn does and how a jinn does it could be explained to you. Right? So now it's no longer out of the, you know what I mean? For instance, if I can bench 220 and you can only bench 100, and you're trying to figure out how does Jedi bench this? Does that mean it's magic? You don't understand. You don't see how. How? He shouldn't be able to lift this, man. Like, you know, it's a lot of weight, and compared to his muscle to limb ratio, whatever, technically he should be able to do it, but somehow I'm lifting it. Is it magic? Nah, ain't magic, man. I'm just stronger than you. So that's how we got to look at jinns, right? Is it magic? No, they just got more ability than you. They got more access. They got more understanding of how things work than you.
Okay, I understand where I've gone wrong, because I'm saying the same thing you're saying.
Down to a maybe they can see more working parts in the machine than you can, so they can perceive more ways to tinker with it than you can.
No,
I
agree with you. I agree.
You can't see the electromagnetic sphere. There's only so much on in the visible light spectrum that you can perceive. Going up to, at infrared, you can't see no more. But there's way more to the light scale. So maybe being able to see more in the light scale allows you to understand more about what is there. More light means more information, right? So essentially, these beings and these people have just access to a little bit more information than you might have. And that information gap makes you think that they are magical. Which is basically
that's the word used, isn't it? That's the word used.
Yeah. Basically just more educated. They basically just know a little bit more.
Yeah. I'm a bit more ignorant and naive.
Right? That's how a magic trick works on you. Because the magician is counting on knowing a bit more than you. He knows where to look or where he doesn't want you to look. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I hear you.
When he approaches you, he's already probably set the trick up. So he's put himself in this position of power. So he knows more than you, even when approaching you. And he's acting like it's the first time. Oh, hi, what's your name? Yeah, great to meet you. Boom, shakes your hand. Boom, 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 chatting. Does a trick on Snipe. Does a trick on Sneets. Does a trick on Gurdeep. Does a trick on me. Comes to you. Like, you want me to try to do a trick on you? You've been watching every trick, like, yeah, this man could never get me. All right, cool. Yeah. Right, what I want you to do is I want you to do what I'm doing with my hands and, face your palms down to the ground and put your hands out. You put your hands out. I'm not going to touch you now. Right. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to put a mark on the top of your hand. Yeah. And I'm going to say these magic words. I'm going to make this mark go through your body, through your skin, through your bone, and out to the other side of your palm.
Jed, you know you did this to me once.
I've done it to you. I know. Do you think I could do this to you? No. All right, watch. Everyone watch. Make sure that I'm not touching his hand. Watch. Furthermore, I'm going to get this little girl that's just came out of nowhere to do the mark. Can you just do a little splodge on his arm, on his hand, please? Yeah? She's come out of nowhere. No one's touched her. Boom, boom, boom. Now, turn your hand around. Oh, my God. The mark's on the other side of my hand. How did you do it? How I did it is, in the beginning, 15 minutes ago, when I shook everyone's hand, I put a mark in your on your palm. You are never going to retrace those steps because I've mystified you and I've done so many little things to distract you. Right? So in your mind, you're like, yo, like, how the fuck did it? Magic. You know? But it ain't magic. No. Now, I don't think everything is like I feel like some things could be done with the power of the mind. It doesn't make it more magical. It just means that this person or this being has found a way to use more of his mind than you are aware is possible.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah.
So it's magic, innit? It's magic. That's in, oh, bro, like, I don't know, it's weird, can't explain it, blah, blah, blah. But once we start breaking it down and explaining it, I don't think it's the same thing. It doesn't have that thing to it anymore. When I phone you, yeah, I'm not like, wow, this is fucking crazy. I'm actually chatting to you and you're in India right now. We don't do that no more. We just have the convo. There was a time when someone said to you, like when you was a youth, yeah, go on the phone. Who's this? Where are they? Oh, they're in India. Like, what? How am I chatting to them? That might have been amazing to you at one stage, but you became educated, you became aware, and it lost its what? Magic.
So I guess I should be saying nothing is magic.
I don't think anything is magic. I think everything
I think I was wording it wrong. Because
I feel like magic is like supposed to be, what is magic actually supposed to be? Some shit that can't happen that happens.
Yeah.
And we're just like, oh, that's magic. It's lazy because
So
all that's happened is our perception of what is possible has now been stretched.
Or reduced.
Right?
Yeah.
That we didn't think could happen. So like it's been stretched now. Like I said, when I was young, and even now, but I say when I was young, the one of the awakening things was for me was astral projecting, predicting the future. You know, things of this nature were happening to me time and time again. Almost felt like I was making things happen, right? This let me know that what we think is reality is far from rigid. And in fact, what we think of is reality is just about information. And with the more information you get, the wider your reality becomes.
Facts.
Right. So that's what I think. That's all I think. I don't think anything is impossible.
Do you have to
know what I mean? I don't think anything is impossible. It's impossible till you see it done. Then you're like, oh shit, okay. I used to think that was impossible. That means that all the times when you thought it was impossible, it never was. It's never been impossible.
We don't know what impossible is. We don't know what that is.
Right.
We only have an idea. We don't really know.
Unfortunately, European culture is focused on the unexplained, unknown, and uses the knowledge to control. Illusions are a trick of the mind. Jinns and Sahir, totally different things. Cool.
Yeah. I got a little video. Are you gonna play your one?
Yeah, I'm gonna play this one in a second, man. Just letting them.
I got a nice one to add to the conversation.
Let me find a female musician one as well, because I watched one of those ones.
Man.
400.
Oh no, this is my friend's mum passed away. She sent me something.
Sorry to hear, bro.
Condolences, man. Rest in power, man.
Yeah, my friend's about 60, so her mum must have been proper old.
Right.
Let me just send this script. Yeah, MD, you just escaped, man.
And then we were about to play this video, man. I thought you had
yeah. I know the patience on these motherfuckers, man. Hear me? You got no goddamn patience.
Goddamn.
Nah, she probably got to go and do something, man.
If the youngest one's younger, then it's probably that time. Get me nursery and that. Female Ukrainian musician. Did you hear me talk about that, Jeds?
Say that again, brother.
Ukrainian female musician saying that.
Yeah, you lot got a hard on for that, man. You lot been talking about it for like last 3 weeks or something, man.
God, Let me tell you about it.
Oh well, not you. Well, then yeah, but yeah, you lot anyway. In a general sense, you're going on and on about it. Oh no, only Muslims. Man.
You get me, right? No,
what if that? Let me throw a spanner in the works. What if she can't put a spell on you because you lot already got a massive spell on you?
Whee! That's the truth, though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, let me.
It sounded like Sash still, but let's move forward.
Where is Sash though, man? What the fuck happened to her, man? All right.
Where's Sash? I don't know, man.
She disappeared.
I don't know, man. She's done with us, man. You lot move on, man. Sasha's done with us. You know, like when she's checked out of the relationship, man. You lot don't understand.
I said that.
She's finished with us, man.
Yeah, but why? For
why?
For why?
Maybe I don't know. Let me not speculate.
That's her favorite question, though. Why? Can't you answer why?
Yeah. Nah, she's been mocking the thing for a little bit still. So no, seriously.
Big up Sash though, wherever you are, man.
Yeah, man. Sasha's hit the metaphorical pussy and ain't answering our calls no more.
Yeah.
You need to get used to that, man. You've been used, man.
Can't even get
not on it no more. The texts don't come back as fast now. Now she's hit it. You're not waking up to the good morning texts no more, but she's hit it, man. I mean,
you left on red.
Red. Hey. Nah, I just messaged her. So I was like, yo, Sash, are you finished with us?
Yeah. For real. Yeah, like, yeah. Is it like that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Safe. Usury.
She's gone cold turkey. She got what she needed.
You know, usury is a word still, but yeah. Get what you want.
I don't know where she is, man. Big up Sash, man. She's
I need some salt, man.
About living her life, man. You get used to that, man. You get used to that. When you because guess what, yeah? Some people that you love or some people that you check for, they were in, what did they say? They were in your life for a season, yeah? Not in a bad way, just as in, you know, you like, this is not about Sash now at all. Yeah, so I just make that clear, but you could be helping somebody through a very traumatic, turbulent time, right? And that time could last 6 months, a year. And then once they get the strength to return to their former glory or whatever, they may need to go back out into the world or whatever and deal with things that they ain't been able to deal with when they were weak. So you might not hear from them or see them because they don't have that time or that space anymore because they've grown and they've moved forward. And you have to learn to love that. So being that man, them are healers and therapists, I've become used to that, right? Of people kind of checking in and then checking out, and you know, don't let your attachment to that arrangement of you and them vibes or chilling or busting joke stop you from being happy that they've been able to move forward in their life or move on, become busy, whatever. Because I've seen it with enough, man. Like we got enough people that's come around, been around, and then they just drop off. And they're just doing their own thing, and it's perfectly fine. Don't resent that. No. Do you know what I mean?
Nah, fuck you, Sash, man.
You've probably been that person in someone else's scenario too. Where they've been like, rah, what happened to Flame? He used to check me all the time, or rare. But at the time when you was checking him or checking them, you probably had other things going on. And when them things change, then your pattern may change. Can't really take it personally, man.
It's true.
You know what I mean? A season and a reason. So yeah, big them up, whatever they're doing, especially when they're single mums and that, they got more than one child and that. You never know what's on their plate. We can only pray that they've got
one man that
good health, good mind, and should they stumble back upon us, should they stumble, should they return, shall I say, that you know that you're both in good health when you see them again, and that's it, man. So I try to do the the events and stuff like that, you know, to make sure that, you know, we can bring people in and
there's still a bridge,
yeah, link up, you know, rare. I got friends like that, man, and it just kept the gulf just kept widening and widening and widening. I got friends I ain't seen for 10, 15 years.
I like how you switched up the word gap with gulf.
It's almost like a I don't know how to explain it, like a thing now. Like I ain't reaching out to you, you ain't reaching out to me. It's all love though, innit? You know what I mean? It's like whatever.
That sort of like sounds like anxiety, though.
You just move on, innit? Anxiety.
Yeah. If you ain't reaching out to me, I ain't reaching out to you. It sounds a bit.
No, not even that, but like at some point when you're in a relationship with somebody, you may come to a realization to just keep it moving. You may, like, many moons may pass, many suns may rise, many events may happen in your life, and you realize that that person, when you evaluate your friendships and your relationships, that person is no longer in the realm of I need to check up on you, or I want to check up on you, or I think about you on a regular, or rare. They've now gone to the outer acquaintances. And if you bump into them, it'll be like, "Raw, what you been on, bro? So good to see you." But on a day-to-day, it's not that no more. And time has just allowed that to be. Some people will keep checking in with you and show you and pop up and just let you know, yo, I'm still about. Wagwan, I know I've been quiet. This is what I've been on. I got brethren like that, you know. I got brethren that I ain't spoken to you for how long, but then when I'm going through my something and your name pops up, I'm like, you know what? Let me not let that name pass. Let me just send them a Wagwan, brother. What you on? Phone call or whatever. I appreciate that, man.
And
the
I
ones
think a
that
lot of
go
people
through
need
that-
to take note of that as well, because I think a lot of people
I
need
feel like people
friendships
just need
like
to do what makes them happy. Because I like my scabs to drop off. I don't want to see a scab on my elbow from an incident last year. I like things to refresh, drop off, and let it be what it is. I think this mobile phones thing, this WhatsApp, Facebook, Insta, MySpace culture that we got sucked into has kept some people that should have fallen off still attached. That's not healthy, right? Remember, people are supposed to come and go. You're supposed to meet new people, rare. And, you know, the ones that you do stay in contact with, that takes effort, and you reward that effort by making the effort back and vice versa. So that's what it is. We got family members that just, you know, let me tell you something. I went to check my dad for the first time in Nigeria and meet my brothers and sisters, aunts and uncles and cousins. And upon returning, I'd looked and realized that, wow, like 5 years have passed. You ain't even hit me up. Since I literally traveled all the way over to you. Bearing in mind, you was absent in my life anyway. So, you know, as a grown man with kids of my own, I got to analyze that and be like, wow, my dad's brother is more interested in communicating with me than he is. My sisters, all of them. And you know what they say? Oh, why don't you just message him? Why don't you just contact him? I'm like, yo, I jumped on a plane and went to the other side of the world to check this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Now as someone's son, I've still got to be doing the chasing. Cool. You know what? It's so bad that I ended up getting my dad's number from my uncle, and then adding him on WhatsApp, then messaging him. Like,
but do you feel lesser for reaching out again?
Not lesser. No, I didn't feel lesser. I just felt like, personally, I was in my right mind when I was contacting him. So I contacted him and said, yo, Dad, what's good? This is my WhatsApp. Boom, boom, boom. Hope you've been cool. And he's like, you know, he's just like, yeah, I've been good. Very rare. I've been good. No. How are you? How's my grandchildren? Are you okay? How you living? How's your health? None of that. But just accept it, bro. Like, this is what you have with the man that this is it. This is it, man. Just accept that and just let it be that. And you know, I'm glad at least I got that. If I need to message my dad, I can message him. At least I got that. You know what I mean? He'll be dead soon. And then I'll have to deal with my brothers and my sisters and all of them. Do you know what I mean? And whatever questions I couldn't ask him because he wasn't open or whatever, then I just have to let that go.
Would you go to the funeral?
Would I go to my dad's funeral?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go to my dad's funeral. Yeah, I'd go there. Yeah. I probably will go to my dad's. When my dad passes, I probably will go to his funeral. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially the number one reason why I would go to my dad's funeral is even though he was absent, and even though whatever his reasons were, whatever, when my mom died, he paid for my mom's funeral. And my mom was killed, as you know, in Nigeria.
Yeah.
And he paid for her funeral. I didn't even have a passport to go to my own mom's funeral. Do you know what I mean? So that is another thing that was another saving. One, he gave me life, and two, he gave my mom a burial. I don't know what that means, but he gave my mom a burial, and I appreciate him for that. Do you know what I mean? Apart from that, you just have to let him do what he's doing. He's got kids, he's got this, he's got rare, he's living his life, whatever, man. You know what I mean? Do your thing. I'm just happy that you're happy.
Well, big up, Jens. Big up for that as well, man. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man. So yeah, sometimes last cliche corny thing, and then we're gonna play the video. One of my favorite quotes, or one of my favorite musings and sayings is, when you find a beautiful orchid in a meadow, stop, sniff, take a picture, touch it even, but don't pluck it, because then you killed it. Let's go! Let's go! So, let's go!
Hit that like button, family, man. Come on, you don't get wisdom like this.
I'll be dropping that one to the gallem all the time. Yeah, I'm an orchid, man. Don't try to pick me, man. I do view myself a bit like that, though. All jokes aside, I do think I view myself a bit like that. Just let me be, man. If you like it, just you get me. Come back and visit it. But don't take it. Don't take me to the. Don't ship me and put me in a crate and take me to London Zoo. The tigers never look good in London Zoo. They never look happy, bro. It's been over a decade I've refused to go. Well, no, I'm lying. Over a decade. I went to zoo 4 years ago for one of my little one's birthdays. I'm never going back to a zoo. He's asked me. He wants me. He's got his mum to ask me. I'm not going to no zoo because the feeling I felt at that zoo when I went there last time. It's like, no, this is dead.
Was there candles?
The frequency in the zoo is all wrong, bro.
Yeah,
it's wrong, visually wrong, bro. You can visually see it.
Like, visually see it, bro. Yeah. Like no animal. Nah. Safari, yeah, man may be able to work with that a bit. You know, I still ain't been to one of them. You know, where the monkey comes and jumps on your car and all that. I'd love to go to one of them.
Yeah,
but essentially, I'd rather be in the wild. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather be able to see a tiger in the wild or a lion in the wild or whatever.
Different.
Yeah, different. Like all that caged king of the jungle is mad.
But I love that about animals though, that they have the natural boundaries and shit. But you couldn't tell an animal, do not go here. You could train a dog or whatever, but you can't. Do not go here. But with us, we're fucking like, yeah, we can't go there. There's a fence there. Do you know what I'm saying? Or like we accept the square that we're given to live in. And with an animal, they wouldn't do that. They're free to do whatever, but we have to force them to be in a certain place. With these stupid humans, we're just told. We're like,
just told, man. I'm telling you, this consciousness and this awareness that we got of self, that we think is this magic, this thing that makes us so much more advanced than animals. Can we, like, day to day, I'm reminded of how it's the opposite, bro.
It's the shackles. It's the actual shackles. You get me? Like,
yeah, because it's like everyone else is reading off a hymn sheet, right? Everyone else is with the program. They get with the program, bro. Us now, we get bored and we're like, oh shit, what are we supposed to do? Where are we supposed to go?
Fair distraction.
We need like directions and all of that. How all these animals got instincts? As long as they follow their instincts, they do what they do, and that's it. Us now, we follow our instinct. They want to throw us in jail.
Facts.
We follow you get me?
Yep.
It's just like, we are a very, very weird creature. I think the mind aspect of man is obviously the gift and the curse. We very much highlight how much of a gift it is to be able to think, I think, therefore I am, and all that philosophy. But we don't really factor into how much that we let our thoughts go against our actual nature. We can be programmed. We can be told not to do something that is natural and then stop doing it.
I feel like Agent Smith when I think about it.
You ever heard of an animal with anorexia or bulimia?
No.
This animal is vomiting because it perceives that it's putting on too much weight, and it doesn't like the way it looks and the way others look at it, and it just, I don't know. Is there any lions or any crocodiles with body dysmorphia? Is there a transgender giraffe that refuses to chill with the men and only chills with the women? When the women go off to do their female giraffe stuff, he's trying to roll with them. Do we have that?
Are they trans giraffes?
The thing is, if I ask if there's a gay animal, I know they're going to do the argument, oh, there's a gay animal, because you can see an animal doing a certain behavior and you perceive it to be homosexual.
That's correct.
You know what I mean? Because I've heard the argument, oh, there's this gay animals, gay penguins, gay this, that. You see one dog trying to mount another, that's gay. Nah, it's dominance. It's not sexuality. That dog didn't say, oh, I fancy you. I am sexually attracted to you. I want to. Do you know what I mean? I want you to have my pups. You know? And they don't go and kidnap another puppy and then and then raise the puppy still. Humans are mad. Yeah, we do have an incredible consciousness and awareness, but I wonder how much it's been
weaponized against us. Man.
Say again?
It's been weaponized against us, man.
Definitely.
It's been weaponized against us, 100%. It's sad though, man. Like people don't really know what freedom is, man.
Freedom is when you're born out of a vagina and you sit upright and you do what you want to do. That's freedom.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, as soon as you come out of that vagina, you're supposed to be free, and you're robbed of your birthright instantly. Because unfortunately, you're not even born to a free being. You're born to a being that's enslaved. You know.
Yeah. And that enslaved being is also now registering you as another one.
Because you know you got wild humans and domesticated humans, right? Just like other animals.
I feel like the wild break that down though, but it makes sense.
Is endangered. You got wild wolves, you got wild dogs, domesticated dogs, wild pigs, domesticated pigs, wild cattle, domesticated cattle. Like you know the difference. You got ones that live in the wild and ones that are domesticated. Us humans, we're domesticated, most of us. Couple wild donnies, but I don't even know if we know where they are. We always quote in the Sentinel Islands and the Adamant Islands and what other little offshoots of what you want to call it, lost tribes or indigenous tribes or you know what I mean? Isolated tribes. Those are like the wildest people we got. You know, a couple folks living in the heart of the jungle and whatnot. They're as wild as we got. But other than that, man, we like the common pig, the pink pig, babe. That's what we like. We cattle.
And it's only getting worse, man. It's only getting worse.
The way we live, the way we operate, the way our whole biology is geared towards being domesticated animals. We pets.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Jed. In economic books, in business books, in retail books, that's how they describe us.
Yeah,
as cattle.
Chattel.
Yeah, chattel. Sorry. Yeah. Literally, that's how they use the whole psychology of you walking into a shop and the way the shop's designed. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You know?
Herding humans, human herding. Yeah,
I was saying to
and you know what? You know when I feel like I'm in a herd the most? When I get off that damn train or that tube and I reach the stairs of the train station and they tell me go up the left, go like you hear me, go down the left and go up the right. And I'm like, you know what? I hate this. I proper hate it. I hate it. And then when I'm looking, why is it taking so long? It's because there's an empty staircase on one side and everybody is walking on the left because they've been trained to, and nobody wants to break rank and just go to the other staircase until I do it. When I go to the other staircase, then some slow motherfucker wants to jump just in front of me and walk slow.
It's the groupthink mentality that they're breeding, man. The groupthink mentality. Like you could have a group of 5 people, 2 people know the right answer, but because everyone else is adamant on the wrong answer, they might change their answer.
Yeah. What do you call it? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was like that a lot.
Yeah.
Right? So I'd be thinking I got the answer now, and then they do 50-50. Or they do the audience thing, and I'm like, rah, so much of the audience is voting on the answer I didn't say. Maybe, just maybe, all these minds equals the right answer, right?
Yeah.
If 85% of the audience is saying that, then maybe it's that, and you start doubting yourself and and yeah, it's very, very convincing. It's very persuasive.
Because they do this a lot. They'll get like someone like Piers Morgan say something in an intellectual way, and people are like, right, am I dumb for not thinking that? Do you know what I mean? But I'm just looking at this video. As Cage said, what did he say? I'm saying that's a man, bruv. He's talking about the woman on the thing. Oh man.
Are you saying the woman's a man?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna vouch for her. I'm not gonna vouch for the presence of her vagina, but I think it's a woman. But yeah, she got a bit of an Adam's apple, mate. It's the first thing I noticed. I didn't know that women could get Adam's apple until we started looking into like Sierra. And it was like, yeah, well, she ain't a Don, which I'm suspicious of. But if she's not a Donny, then yeah, women have got Adam's apple, mate. Some women. I don't know what that means about the way their hormones are set up or what. I don't know what that means.
Right, it says so most women don't actually have Adam's apples. The fuck?
Okay.
Mad.
Sorry, just type into Sash.
Listening to them not talk about toys and shit. Motion. What the fuck is motion on about? Hit that like button, family.
Yeah. Hit the like button and make sure you check out the Trilluminati clips channel. You know, man's uploading clips all the time. If you got any suggestions of any clips, you lot are not very interactive. Like the bulk of you guys have stopped being very interactive. And that's a shame. Because that's my vision is for a channel where if you come on there and say, yo, anyone know an electrician? We're gonna get like five man coming forward and saying, I'm an electrician or I know an electrician. If I say, yo, who's up to meet me tonight at blah 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 in King's Cross, that at least 30 of you can come out. I'm trying to get the interaction and the community vibes back. You know, it's winter. You had a good summer out there, skinning tea, drinking rum and doing your thing. Winter now. And I'm saying I got some things that I want to do. I'm trying to just get us back to interacting. So it's like, enough of you lot feel a way about contacting me. I don't know why you feel so shy. You know what I mean? But I'm going to need some more help from you guys. So start being more interactive. I've got a few ways for you to contact me. Insta, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, I think.
TikTok, the PO box, the number at the bottom.
Yeah, like this. Right, I'm gonna set the phone up. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have the phone line up. I'll set it up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it. I've got the SIM card. I got where I'll set up a new phone number so you can phone up. But yeah, man, just try to get in touch, man. Twitter is a good way to interact.
And
anyway,
if you got ideas about the stream or you got any opinions or suggestions about the stream, just drop them, man. Even though
right, but this is what I'm saying. I'm trying to give them somewhere where they can send me stuff.
Yeah,
like you know, like we were looking for the woman that said Muslims are harder to control. Someone sent me that straight away on Insta.
Oh, sick.
You know what I'm trying to say? It's little things, man. It helps your show run better.
And plus, you guys are here. You guys are watching. You, as much as you lot might detach yourself, you're part of this thing. Do you get what I'm saying? So you might as well enjoy it, make it a bit of your own, and empower yourself and others while you're here. Like, there's no point in being here and being anti, because you're only being anti to yourself because you're here. Do you know what I'm saying? You're only fighting yourself. You ain't fighting no one else. You might as well empower yourself and join in. Make it better. Put your bit of spice into it. It's not like you ain't gonna get shut down when you hear people on panel. You hear a variety of people that are liked, people that are not liked, but they still got a place to speak and do their thing. So don't be one that starts sitting in the corner. You're always jumping on the same bus, taking the same journey to get to the same place, but you ain't happy. Allow that. Get involved. Make it your own.
This guy came over here and said, thoughts on meeting Rodney K. What does that even mean?
What?
What? Who would be meeting Rodney K? For what?
Do you remember that? I need to find that clip as well. Rodney
Which
K.
one? Which one?
When he flicked on the camera by accident, he said, "That's not me. That wasn't."
Oh
me.
yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah. Yeah, it's smoky on there, man. All right, man. Cool. You prayed, did it, most did it. Let's see what this guy's saying, man.
Chat and vibes with DJ Sims. Hey guys, it's your girl DJ Sims, and welcome back.
And because she's pretty, I bet you any money she's gonna have crazy numbers. 44.5, whatever, man. Just a lot. You don't need. I don't know, man. It's a racist world, man. It's a racist world. If I was a light-skinned chick, man, I would have been on millions right now. Millions.
Why couldn't you be a light-skinned Don?
Because the only reason why, because girls get a lot more favoritism in media.
True.
Yeah, people just watch them and listen to them. They give you mediocre content, but still same way you're gonna boost them up.
But they've been marketed in a certain way where pussy sells, isn't it?
Yeah, but man, them are craven.
True.
Man, them are craven. Like, and man, I don't even know how it works. I don't know, but I just know, like, even on Twitter and all these platforms, you don't even have to be saying anything groundbreaking. Like back in the days, people had to say some smart shit. Now it's just like say some mediocre shit. Like, oh yeah, you know, every little lighty's got an opinion, right? And they're all valid and they're all like a spokesperson for each community they speak on. It's just fucking jarring, man. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's just like I work hard. I have to work hard, and I'll probably get 1% of what I see other people benefiting from the same thing. So I do switch it up and try to stay new and rare. But essentially, I'm in a bad demographic because I'm a foul-mouthed black brother with a checkered past and a habit of speaking against mainstream views. It doesn't seem to make the best combination when it comes to virality, going viral, or getting a lot of eyes on something you do or say. It makes it a bit more difficult, and it is what it is. Yeah, and plus, I'm not up for just doing attention-seeking things like, you know, that weird shit. I ain't gonna do some weird shit just to get views or whatever. So it's a bit of a sticky position. There's a couple of us like that, you know. And then I see that the format that I run with is marketable, even though they told me it weren't. I know it is. I know it's marketable. So they get like these fake reality guys to like, I don't know, man. It's bad. These little weird fake reality guys, just a dodgy frequency, man. It's like they say similar shit, right? But there's stuff they don't say, and that stuff they don't say makes you wonder. I don't know, man. It is.
No, I hear you. It's really
big ups to everyone that hit the like button, everyone that supports. You know what I mean? Let's keep it moving, man. Right.
Welcome back to another episode of Chat and Vibes with DJ Sims, and for this episode I'm super excited because I have a very special guest with me who I feel like you guys have definitely seen him online. You've probably been mind blown by him all over social media. I've got a magician with me. I've got Dawah Magician in the studio.
You're right.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good?
Yeah,
I'm good.
Just half asleep. Didn't sleep last night. So
all right, well, you're going to wake up during this podcast.
Right, let's go, lads. Get active.
Okay, so obviously, for those of you that don't know, Dawah is an amazing magician, but I want to know how your connection with magic actually started. Like, what was that point you were like, I want to become a magician, or you felt that connection with magic?
Basically, I had a dream about 10 years ago that I'd meet DJ Sims one day, so I started practicing. From there, I was just like, yeah, man, I'm joking. 10 years ago, I saw Dawah on TV, the magician, and you see when I'm not sure if you saw it, but you see when he walked on water.
Yeah, I think everyone saw that
one. Through there, I just watched that about 100 times, and I was like, you know what, I need to do this. Not do that, but then the way people started reacting, and people started, reacting and stuff like that, seeing the smiles on their faces, I was like, I need to do this, man. So I started watching a series, watching his old episodes and stuff like that, and I was like, listen, I need to be a magician. I need to show people that I can do something. Yeah.
Would you say, obviously you mentioned Dynamo, and his tricks are very out there, like that walking on water one, it's not your standard card trick. Would you say there is more to magic than your standard card trick that you might see online?
100%. The sky's the limit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just you can do insane stuff because magic is basically, it shows that anything's possible. So if you really deep it, it's very hard to think of what you can do if you can do everything. Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Nah, because basically, imagine you can do anything in the world, right? Think about it. You can do anything in the world. What would you do?
See,
it's hard to think about,
yeah,
right?
it's really hard.
Yeah, see? Like you can do anything in the world.
Yeah.
It's hard to
It's
think.
hard to think.
Like,
so you basically.
Pause that, Jed. Is it really that hard? Is it
Yeah.
hard for people to think of something they can do?
Sorry, is what really hard?
He said, if you can do anything, it's going to be hard for you to think of what to do. What? If you could think of something out the box, like you could do anything right now. Like, I don't like. He's saying it's hard, but I'm thinking, well, is it really?
If you had unlimited ability, would it be hard to figure out what you're gonna do?
Yeah. Because he's saying magic is basically he can do anything. So what is that? He goes, the sky's the limit. There is no limit as to what I can.
Well, I say when you got a limited choice, then yeah, maybe a bit. It's kind of difficult, I suppose. Like when you go to a restaurant and you look at the menu and it's just got bare piff stuff, you're fucked.
Fair point.
Right?
Yeah, fair point.
Prefer a smaller menu.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's why I hate going to get a drink from the shops, man. And I'm there for time.
staring at shit. What do I want? I tell you, like shopping can be like that a little bit as well. Right? Like say for instance, clothes shopping and that. Yeah, like, true. I want a pair of jeans, and then let's say a t-shirt. I want a t-shirt, and then you see loads of t-shirts in this one shop that you like. You're like, fuck, which one should I get? It can make you feel indecisive at times. But then other times I just go in and I just grab something. I'm like, yeah, I'm taking this. Is it? I'm taking this. I don't want to see nothing else. I'm just grabbing this. Depends.
Yeah,
but I know what he means. But yeah, with the more choice you have, the more you have to consider, right?
Yeah, true. Fair point.
Yo, MD, are you still listening? Because I know you wanted to jump in on this. Are you still there?
Yeah, where's the family at? And jump on, man. I know you lot are all interested in this fucking black magic, Illuminati, It's gonna go deeper. So anyone that's interested in that kind of stuff, jump on. Bring some
big up
different
Deep as well, man.
Yeah.
Wherever we went, big up Deep. Thanks for jumping on. Forward, back again.
Yeah, big up Deep, man.
Cool.
What? But why? Hit that like button. We're on 70 right now.
We're on 70, yeah? Not bad.
Hit that like button. PayPal link. Come on, support Jez, man. Man's putting in the work fucking every day of the week, apart from the weekends. And even then, he's still there on Unks is there. You get what I'm saying? The whole 24 hours, 7 days a week, you're fucking covered and you still don't want to fucking support. You still don't want to help out. Why are you lying to yourself? You ain't who you think you are. If you think you're a good person, then fucking be a good person.
Yeah. The main thing I want people to do is just try and share the stream. Try and not make it be the best kept secret. Join the Trilluminati clips as well. Please subscribe to that channel. You know what I mean? That's it, man. Just keep supporting. Keep being here, man. What happened to YT these days? There's no streams on. What's happened to YT these days? Is no.
He's talking about YouTube, I think. There's a stream right here, Billy Bob, man.
He means white streams. It was a white stream. Pause. Let me give you an impression of a white stream, yeah?
Go on.
It's a white stream. Yeah, so apparently I've been played some audio that proves that Mr. X is a nonce.
He's a nonce, is he?
Yeah,
I always do it, James. I always do it.
Right, and apparently, yeah, Lisa, yeah, she's been covering up for a nonce. Right?
Yeah.
And
I rang the other day, John. Right?
And apparently, the two other nonces on the other stream are trying to dox us, right? That's literally, white YouTube.
That's what he's looking for, yeah.
White YouTube. He's a nonce. Oh, I heard some footage the other day of Wendy saying how Jupiter made up the story about our brother, the accusation.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to play that.
Man, they're just trying to draw us into their thing. Like, apparently, she was chatting about us yesterday. Or who cares, man?
Wow.
Quit.
Normal.
Quit. And Lana split. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, listen to this then quickly, just quickly.
It's her fault. She started it. She started it right with all this fucking on about secret meetings and the Jedi business, and then Hector makes up lies about rapists and motion, right? And things like that. And now she's trying to manipulate it so it's Khan's fault or it's everyone else's fault, but it's not her fucking fault. You made a big mistake, Jupiter, when you fucking turned around today and said that about Simon and me. You're going to wish you never fucking said that.
All right, let's get this over and done with. Radar, can we hear your microphone, please? Come on, man. Just hurry up, man. Please, off mute. Let's hear your mic, please, bro.
It's coming on the meeting.
Yeah, Radar, I beg you don't. Yo, come on, man. Just hurry up, man. Please, off mute. You can't hear me. Let's hear your mic, please. Yeah, we
YouTube. Wow, one day later, no better.
Yeah, just to let you know, you're echoing. Yo, come hurry up, man. Please, off mute. You can't hear me. Hear your mic, please. Yeah, we
You got your YouTube on in the background.
Yo, just mute, man. Just left on return.
Fuck off.
Left on return, man.
This has been a week now. This has been a week now of Radar trying to jump.
Be patient, please, yeah?
Radar, what's your sound?
Blood clot mute. What the fuck?
Just stay on mute, brother. Just stay on mute, bro. Bro, you got a glitch in the matrix, bro. I don't know what's going on.
This is why I tried to get out of the way, yeah. I know, man. I've been watching it for the last week.
I know.
It's just mad.
Came on Freestyle Friday.
He's getting proper angry as well with us. Like, yo, can you just be patient, please?
I was like, be patient, man.
So hold on 1 second, my brother. 1 second, my brother. I'm listening here. I got works. I got to go to work, and I'm pissed because Tuesday. You know, Tuesday is a busy day for me.
Wagwan.
Me just see what are they shifa? Me just see one bag of shaggy. So you want so you want know. Me beg you just reload the thing.
All right.
I knew it. I was like, yeah, man, play that shit. Just like play that shit. Like, yo, what?
Yo, Tarati.
Yeah, they snitch on each other, bro.
Play that fucking music.
What did Malcolm X say? I think it's a case of the chickens coming home to roost.
You know?
Mad. But anyway, carry on. Because them no rules yet. Anyway, go on.
When we turn in farmer, we don't say that even.
All right.
It's her fault. She started it. She started it right with all this fucking on about secret meetings and the Jedi business, and then Hector makes up lies about rapists and motion, right? And things like that. Motion, rapists and it's about rapists, lies about makes up lies, then Hector makes up lies about rapists, then Hector makes up lies about rapists, then Hector makes up lies about
You know, these people, man. Fuck it.
Will it?
We should just strip them naked, throw them in a pit, and throw one knife in there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even put a knife in there. I'd put a broken bottle, fam.
Yeah,
Contaminated. Yeah.
A rusty
Hold on.
screwdriver.
Yeah.
Are they beefing now? Are Jupiter and Wendy beefing now? Yeah.
I don't know, man.
And you know the worst thing is, my brother. Let me just say, give me 30 seconds of speech.
Yeah.
I said this before to people, yeah, and I've always been aware of it. Of people whose lives can only be lived in conflict. Every relationship has to end in conflict.
Yep.
Every argument has to be conflict.
Yep.
You only know how to have conflict. That is literally, that's like reading a book into your experience and your life and who you are.
Are you talking about me?
No.
I'm gonna see it, man.
I'm only playing, I was joking about, but yeah, I do like conflict a bit though. I do like it.
Yeah, man, and that's it, innit? Like, do you know what I'm saying? You see it. You see it. You have to hold grudge. You have to be them kind of thing there because you can't live no other way because it's what keeps your fucking horrible heart ticking.
I deny that one. I'm not grudgeful, but the people you're talking about, definitely, I agree.
You get me? But that's enough of what I gotta say.
But I do love an argument. I'll be honest, yeah. I arrived there to have a whole different argument still because I saw Maku was on the panel still. But
what argument was you trying to have?
Oh shoot! You know what? I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'll give you a bit of a backstory. A bit of an idea. Give me a bit of an idea of where I'm going with this. My bad. Yeah, so there was a girl with a big back. There was a girl with a big back here. There was this girl with a big back. That was the backstory. So long story short, yeah. What I want to say is, yeah, this conscious eye open, brother, yeah, and big up conscious eye open as well. Like you're a brother still, so I big you up, same. I respect everyone, innit?
Yeah.
But man, have been talking some reckless things and made me go and do some research and made me start looking at some things. And I'm saying, hold up, there seems to be some confusion around this Egypt subject. For one, yeah, one thing that I thought was very confusing: Kush and Egypt. I always thought they was one.
No.
But from what I'm hearing, these are warring kingdoms. Yeah.
That's
And
correct.
a lot of people seem to think that Egypt never conquered no one. It never went to war with no one. It only fought against people that oppressed it. But I'm finding that this doesn't seem to be the case with the historical evidence. And then I think the pinnacle of my findings was this. Yeah. Egypt is supposed to be, or we've had these arguments. What came first? Mesopotamia, Egypt, whatever. Yeah. Now, as far as the people being there, I'm not going to make an argument for that case because I don't think that anyone could prove where people were or where they weren't, you know, historically. But what I will say is this: as far as writing is concerned, the earliest writing is not in Egypt. Yeah, the earliest religious type of writings are not in Egypt. And there's a massive issue here because it seems that even for instance, the King Nama, yeah, Nama packets, yeah. Can you still hear me all right?
Your mic's gone low. Pause.
Fucking hell, my phone's doing a madness. Sorry, 1 second. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you now. All right, so yeah, so basically King Nama, yeah, makes a unified so-called Upper and Lower Egypt. Now, I always thought Upper Egypt was in the north of Africa and Lower Egypt was in the south, but it's actually the other way around. And I've looked at it properly. Okay, it's the other way around. So the northern kingdoms are to the south of Africa.
Yeah,
the southern kingdoms are to the north. All right, cool. But obviously Nama is presented by a lot of these so-called Kemetic scholars and people who talk this Kemet stuff as, you know, unifying Egypt. But Nama, according to his own account, is not indigenous to Egypt. So how can you just be there to unify a place that you're not indigenous to? Yeah, it would even suggest that he was an invader. Yeah?
Argument for that case. because I don't think that one anyone could prove people were or they weren't, you know, historically. But what I will say is this: as far as
turn that shit off, man.
concerned,
This guy is nuts, brother. You can't be playing man repeated and them things there. Turn off your YouTube, yeah. But flipping, what I was saying is, obviously, if Nama is the first king, he's the first pharaoh, yeah, he's the first one, yeah, and he's saying he unified something that he wasn't part of, then that now makes him an invader. And then, you know, when they talked about the people like the Hyksos or whatever, yeah, I noticed a lot of Kemetic scholars, they like to talk about the Hyksos, like the Hyksos were invading Egypt to some, or Kemet to some extent. But then I discovered that these Hyksos, according to Nama and according to the records kept in Kemet itself, these are pre-dynastic people. And if they're pre-dynastic, that means they were there before your dynasty. So that means they can't be invaders.
the other way about the Norway.
Brother, please go on mute. That means they're not the invaders. That means that what you're calling Kemites, the Kemites are the invaders. Now that's crazy, bro. And then the fact that they don't have the earliest writings, yeah, would suggest, yeah, because the earliest writing is the Kish tablets, yeah, it would suggest that the stuff that the Egyptians were doing is possibly borrowed from Mesopotamia, for one. A lot of the things we're talking about, like building pyramids and XYZ, none of those pyramid texts were written before, I think it was like 2500 BC. Yeah, so even if the pyramid itself is 10,000 years old, the writing weren't done until 2500 BC. What's going on here? So you're saying, we're saying we built something, we don't know if we built it. But
Right,
what?
hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Our brother's got no shoes on in the grass with a mask on and gloves. Yeah. Ray, I done told you from a long time ago, man. Tell your family that you're having a bit of a relapse, man. You hear me? I don't know. I know that it's the microphone was doing something mad, but there's something else going on. There's something else.
He's got his loudspeaker on. That's what he's got. He's got his loudspeaker on so that he can hear it properly, innit? And the speaker's just coming back through the phone. So what you need to do, get a set of headphones or something, and then we're not going to get this feedback business that you're dealing with. But yeah, I think there's a massive issue there in the sense of, you know, we're saying that Egyptians built the pyramids, but they didn't start writing on it until 2500 BC with pyramid texts and religious texts. So to me, that would suggest that this is possibly alien. This would suggest that this is possibly alien technology.
Radar, where's your shoes, bro?
They haven't been created yet, brother. I've got boots here, but my shoes I want on my feet, they're not created, brother. I'm in my bare feet.
What? Are you all right, Radar? What the fuck?
All I asked is for a original from the stuff. What I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Something. You want to take the children and take them to school and come back? Your choice. I'm waiting. If you, there's no camera on. I've got my camera on the YouTube. I'm speaking very
low. Your mic sounds
crazy. It's not the mic. It's not the mic.
Bro, is it loud? Oh. Is my voice?
Yo, Radar.
Yo, G, is my voice too loud?
Nah, it's all right now. But
Radar,
it's all right now.
Yeah, if I'm
Radar, where's
hospital,
your hold on, you look. Where's your shoes, bro? Radar.
can smoke a roll up. I smoke.
He's spazzing out, man. What's going on?
Yo, Radar, can you hear us? Yeah, man, I got his number. Oh, wait, I do have Radar's number. I think. Do I? Yo, Radar. Crazy, man.
The answer was mad, bro. Where's the shoes? They haven't been created yet, brother. What?
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said they haven't created the shoes that he wants on his feet.
What? Yeah.
Shiva, who were you looking at?
2 seconds.
Translucent.
It's a mud thing, bro. I could feel like the brother was a little bit off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But if you know, like if you turn around and said I'm cool, I believe that too. You know what I mean? But it's like I don't know. I was just getting a mad vibe from him from he jumped on.
Yeah.
I wasn't really sure what was going on.
As soon as I looked up, it looked like a different person. Drawn out, all sorts.
Sorry, but the person you called isn't available at the moment.
His brother's messaged me before in the past, but I wouldn't even know where to look. Honestly, brother messaged me time ago. I think he said something about hospital as well, but I couldn't hear what it was. And he said, "I'm not angry at you, but I don't know if he was talking to someone else." Then he said, "All I asked for is a Rizla."
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Little bro Radar, man. Hey. Let me see if I can find it on here. Well, Radar's been angry at me for like a long time, though. You get me? Like, he ain't been...
It's only motivational speaking.
Do you know what I mean? But... Oh, I can't find Radar anywhere.
Whoa, where's it?
Right, all right, cool. We back. I'm back, man. We say cut off Schiffer. What was Schiffer waffling about, man?
I don't know.
Cushes and kisses and
and all sorts. You know, just old news, man.
What the kush kisses he talking about, man? Kushy kissy talk, man. All right, let's get back to this guy. Another weirdo, man.
No, the sky's the limit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, just you can do insane stuff because magic is basically it shows that anything's possible. So if you really deep it, it's very hard to think of what you can do if you can do everything. Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Nah, because basically, like, imagine you could do anything in the world, right? Think about it. You can do anything in the world. What would you do? See, it's hard to think about it,
yeah,
right?
it's really hard.
Yeah, see? Like, you can do anything in the world.
Yeah.
It's hard to
it's
think.
hard to think.
Like,
so you basically thought of that in your head.
yeah, like,
and
if I'm magic, I can do anything.
You can do anything.
I can do anything.
Well, you have done really cool things, to be fair, so that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But how did you actually like learn? Was it something you learned? Like,
Yeah,
came to you?
Yeah, I learned it. So, I think 10 years ago when I saw Dynamo, I started reading books about magic.
Okay.
One of the first books I read was called 13 Steps to Mentalism. You can buy it online, and it teaches you how the mind works. I know it sounds really weird and stuff like that. So it's a really big book. If you got time, make sure you read it. That's a special gem for you guys. But I started reading that. Then I started getting into card tricks and coin tricks, and started getting into people's minds. And then, you know, I've met a few magicians. Obviously, we learned tricks from them as well. And then it went from there.
Wow. Oh my God, that sounds really interesting. Okay, so some people obviously have this like thing in their minds that like magic is this whole optical illusion, or I don't know, the video's been edited a certain way. Would you like agree with that? Because obviously
you need to understand that first of all, it's not true.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you. We've got a magician here, so I needed to ask you: is that true?
Nah, it's not, because everyone says that, but then I'm telling you now, this is a fact. You know, whenever they meet me and they know me, they're like, show me a trick. Then I show them a trick and be like, bro, I thought that was all like camera tricks and this and that. Oh, now you see it in the flesh, innit?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen your tricks personally, and I think you've done like mind tricks and you like guess what I'm thinking, like that's not like, that's no like camera thing or anything. That's actually in the mind.
That's all getting into your brain, man.
How do you deal with comments like that though? Because people are literally like critiquing your work. This is like your work.
I feel like, obviously, no disrespect, they just don't know what's going on, innit? They just don't, because a lot of people said that for Dynamo as well. Do you know what I mean? If I let the comments get to me, I'm not going to be where I am today.
True.
Do you know what I mean?
Very true. Can't let comments get to you.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so there's also a black magic conspiracy theory.
Hold on. Radar was in a car.
Yeah. And then he was sitting on the grass.
He had purple gloves on.
No, then he was walking, and then he was sitting on them. Yeah. Remember walking with the mask on? Matty.
He'll probably return later though, knowing him.
If he's in a position to. He said something about hospital. Anyway, man, I don't know.
Hopefully he's good, man.
I messaged him, but that it's not going through. So I basically don't have his number.
It looked like he was sitting passy though.
Did it?
Yeah, it did look like he was sitting passy. I don't know if he drives or not, but I doubt he does. Hit that like button.
All right, cool.
Theory, right?
Yeah.
That you know, some people think that, you know, like there's magic is connected to like juju and all of that whole conspiracy theory. Is that something that people have said to you or assumed about you?
Let me explain. Everyone does, but let me explain something. When I've done a podcast before, right? And I've only done one from CEO Cast. Now, when I did that, I did talk about this, but I was really young at that point, so I didn't really know what was going on in magic and stuff like that. But then now, in the past couple of years, it's definitely gotten deeper than it is. So, you know, I'm not going to say, I can't really get too deep into it, but you know, I am a Muslim that does magic, so in their eyes, like, is it right? Is it wrong? This and that. But I don't want to get too deep into it. So yeah, that's my answer. I didn't really make. Is it wrong? You know, I am stuff like that. But I was really young at CEO.
Or assumed conspiracy theory. There's magic is connected to like juju and all of that whole conspiracy theory. Is that something?
All right, now I'm starting to get it. Listen, you Asians have got your own kind of fucking thing, yeah. I don't think you everything's got to be fucking juju. Why juju? Why have you now gone for a Nigerian variant? You understand what I'm saying to you?
It's gonna be obvious. It's gonna be obvious.
No, you didn't even say voodoo. You said juju.
Yeah, juju. Like,
acting. Leave it alone, man. It's not your thing.
We popularized the terminology So now the Asian people can't admit that they've got their own thing going on in their own continent.
Yeah.
Like, don't have to be juju. This brother's Asian, you're Asian.
Yeah.
Like, man. What's the Asian word for what you lot do, man? Juju.
I don't know what Islam's got to do with it. This is part of your culture, your natural nature. You're Hindus first, mate.
You know, some people think that, you know, like there's magic is connected to like juju and all of that whole conspiracy theory. Is that something that people have said to you or assumed about you?
Let me explain. Everyone does, but let me explain something.
Was that fake yun?
People have said to you of that whole.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Is that something that people have said to you?
Like a groom's flame. Let me go on mute.
Yeah, I don't know what he said.
Let me explain. Everyone does, but let me explain something. When I've done a podcast before, right? And I've only done one from CEO Cast. Now, when I did that, I did talk about this, but I was really young at that point.
Right, CEO Cast. Yeah, let me just take this. CE.
That's another podcast, but I haven't seen his episode of that. It's another Asian done as well, funny, you know.
CEO Cast. I would.
No surprise there, eh? Mad thing. You got into all sorts anyway, George and all sorts, man. Mad thing.
Now I'm calling it George. They want to call it flipping. I don't even know what to call it, man. They want to call it that Aladdin or something. Jinn. They want to call it Jinn.
Yeah, that's it, man. They want to call it
I was calling you Shiva as well. You see how they stay.
Last Shiva, man.
Yeah, man. Really? What's going on here, man? Fix up, man. Ah, shit.
I know this ain't it. But I typed in CEO Cast Darwood, and I'll show you exactly what popped up. So,
my man talking about black magic, yeah.
Look. So this is what I typed in: CEO Cast Darwood. Never heard of it. It's here.
Yeah.
I can't find the Darwood one.
Mm.
Yeah. This is the one we're watching now currently.
Yeah.
Why do you type in CEO Cast magician?
Because his name's Darwood.
And he's also a magician.
Yeah, but surely they're gonna put his name in it like they do with everyone else's, no?
You never know, man. You never know.
I'm gonna get to that then.
Yeah.
So
Darwood Ibn Judge.
And then this came up.
Ibn Judge, man.
Cat's Instagram Live Black Magic. So I didn't type anything like that in. So you can see I didn't type in Black Magic or anything like that. So I'm gonna go back and check it out. Is that Dynamo? Fucking hell, look at him. It's juiced up.
Shit.
Crohn's disease caused by jinn in stomach, black magic, the middle part of his gum.
Yeah. Looking like, what's my man's name? Saracen.
For real.
Cats, do me a favor. Go on. Say stop in a moment. I'm gonna ask you to say stop anywhere you want. Is that right? Alright, go on. Stop. Alright, cool. I'm gonna turn away, yeah? Right? You got it? Don't tell me. Yeah, got it. Alright, cool. Goes about halfway. Be honest to me, yeah? Is this your card? Wait, Caps. Is this your card? Is that my card? Yeah. No, it's not. Okay. Watch this. I'm gonna try. Don't try it at home. All right. I'm gonna try this. Watch this. What? Watch the card. All right. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try something with a lighter. Watch. Don't try this at home. Watch. Don't try this at home. Boy, you the fire. See how it turns into one card. I told you there's black magic, bro. You do black magic, bro. Listen, caps. Do another one. Do another one. Last one. Last one. We got fucking like 900 people on here. Do one more. No, you do black magic, bro. One more, yeah. Listen. One more. I'm a bit high.
What did you say, Carla? What? What did you say? The brother said, Carla, what? All right, listen.
I think he was calling out his Danas and his car.
I'm gonna end up slapping up Flame. If you don't get racist, I might end up slapping up Flame, car.
And that Flame's gonna get it. Now they're all gonna be racist. What?
He's the closest one to
Do
me.
me a favor. One more before I go, yeah. Do me a favor. Name any card you want. I can name any card I want. Any card. I name a pop playing card, if that's all right. Okay, I've got one. Hang on. I got one. Yeah, what's the card? What the fuck, yeah? Because it's my turn to do a magic trick on you. Are you ready? Gone. Hey!
Show that trick again, Jens. We done something.
No, we don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that again.
All right, what did you
He's
say?
calling out his Danas. Sorry.
Magician, maybe it might come up. I don't know. Let me check as well, man. This guy said he done it, or Leicester took it down.
I think I get it now. That's why that guy's called Mist, because he's mystical, isn't it? Calling out the Danas and the Carlas and all of that.
Asians hold this L, man.
I can't find it, Jens.
All of a sudden, we can't find no Asian translators or nothing. Mad.
I can see that this guy's in the industry now, anyway, from the people that
I know. I told you
that he's getting around. I can see he's getting.
But he breaks it down though, Jens. In that interview, he mentioned some weird shit still.
Good.
In the interview that we're watching now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get back to it.
But you know, I am a Muslim that does magic, so in their eyes, like, is it right? Is it wrong? This and that. But I don't want to get too deep into it. So yeah, that's my answer. I know that didn't really make sense, but it's just a bit deeper than it was before. That's what all I can say. Yeah.
No, that was actually something I wanted to ask you. Obviously, you're a young Asian boy.
It's a bit deeper than it was before. What does that mean? Before he was messing around, and now he's actually in the magic circle. And
yeah, exactly. Before he sounded like he was 3rd degree, now he's like 20.
Yeah. Up his game.
Well, when he said he met a few magicians.
Exactly, Jets.
Man. He joined the Masons, man. He joined the Masons.
Yeah, he definitely did that. I reckon he did, man. You know what's nuts, yeah? I was I told you, look, that I was researching. I think I wanted to become a magician, just learn tricks. So like when I'm with the brethrens and that, I could just do like some funny little tricks and learn, because it's all sleight of hand in my head. That's all I was thinking. It's illusions, sleight of hand, right? I started to research. Obviously, I look into the magic circle, and then there was another magic collective like the Magic Circle. It was like the Magic Circle in America. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. Yo, that shit was deep. That shit was deep. I can't even find the name. Gone completely out of my mind. I can't find it. I've been looking for it for time. So if anyone knows what the equivalent of the Magic Circle is in the US, please send me a link or whatever. What?
No, I think is it the Magic Circle Club? Because I see.
No, it's not called the Magic Circle.
Society.
What?
Society. There's something.
Magic Circle Society. It's not Magic Circle is not in the name.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's the equivalent. It's the American one.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
This one was serious. Like I know, and it was breaking down how serious the Magic Circle is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yo, this is not no joke thing, you know.
What I was trying to explain earlier to.
It's not no idiot thing, you know. It's like you enter the league of magicians,
right?
And then you got to go to these meetings, and they teach you certain things, and then they test your magical ability, and then they put you on a course, and then but the vow of secrecy and thing is the next level.
Masonry stuff. That's what it is. It's a Masonry.
You know what? Because the documentary was talking about different secret societies.
Right.
And it was breaking down one of the older secret societies in England, which is the Order of the Peacock.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
Oh man, it was just getting in. So basically, I got there by looking at the Yazidis, right? When I looked at the Yazidis, then we went into their Malik tours, the Zoroastrian and the Yazidis Malik tours, which is the peacock, which is basically Shaitan, which basically which basically it just goes deep. It went into why they're not allowed to wear the color blue, because the color blue is azure. Azure is the color of the devil. The color of the devil is the color of the devil because blue is an illusion. You look in the sky, it's blue, but it's not really blue. You look in the water, it's blue, but it's not really blue. Blue is the color of the illusion. That's why the Dajjal is going to have one azure eye. Then it was just deep. Went into the peacock, then into the fellowship of the peacock, then into some magician shit, back into illusion, back into I need to find that documentary.
And another thing to go with that, Jeds, is what I was saying to these lot earlier. You see, when you're in a Masonic order and you're 33-degree Mason, these are the other schools you can go into, and you would have done early actually in your training. So like the sleight of hand and manipulate thoughts is going to be excellent in the political arena. This is what I'm trying to say, that certain African politicians have to go to India and get
psychic.
Right. Something's going in there, like you're saying, Jed. Spells, things. Man, I'm talking to my right honourable gentleman. Oh shit, it's a spell. What's going on? Manipulate to get votes. You know what I mean? Oh, the backbenchers. Yeah, I'm gonna say a spell, and then all these guys are gonna agree with me, even though they're part of the opposition. But another thing is the top supposed Mason of this country. Yeah, he's from France. His name's Pindar, but this guy is more or less a wizard because it's like goes hand in hand with being the higher echelons of this thing. You know what I'm saying?
We're 100.
Sleight of hand, the Dan Brown thing, the is like low level. So even like the magic circle is just attached as part of what you learn when you're in the secret orders and you've reached certain levels. Do you get it? Low level Emmanuels ain't gonna get access to such things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Another thing I just thought as you were talking was how much people like Emmanuel put you off. Like if you was ever considering discovering what the Masons are about or whatever, people like Emmanuel would like proper put you off because you think to yourself, there's no way this Don's actually learning anything. Like I just don't get, you just don't feel like, I don't know what's supposed to happen when you join these motherfuckers. You're supposed to get enlightened and that. Like, you lot just seem dumb, man. Like and you can't be learning the type of information that I want to know. Because if we was like, look who we got. DC Brad, always act ignorant. Mr. Pillu can hardly fucking talk. Speaks a mile, like 1,000 miles an hour. Then you got fucking this other brother, Emmanuel. Seems like he's drugged up. He's hardly coherent for extended periods of time. Prone to like outbursts and weirdness. And I always just thought the brother was a weird dude from the beginning.
Yeah.
So now you're the Mason, and like
that's what we're saying, Jed. Well, think about it. Like, you can't be tapped going in. You can't be tapped going into Islam. You can't be tapped going into Christianity. You can't be tapped. You get what I'm saying? Because that thing is not going to help. Right. It's still underlying. Look at Deep. Remember from back in the day? Yeah. Oh, you was Hindu 1 minute. And then
who are you talking about? Dot.
Yeah.
Dot in the chat right now.
It took a while. It took a while
right now. Chatting
stuff, bro. Yeah? You know, honestly, yeah, you can't be tapped already. Because when
this
you
is,
take that
for
thing
those
on,
that don't know, this is deep. Yeah, Dot is deep. For those that don't know, he says a lot of deep shit though. I have to say, he does drop a lot of deep shit. Now he's come away. He's come away from, I think, trying to cling on to a mainstream grasp of Islam. He's obviously into something else, but I mean, still Muslim, I think. But his knowledge seems far more vast.
Yeah.
Do you not think that they let people into the Masons just to be eyes and ears for them now?
No.
Like, for instance, when you say certain dumb people happen to be Masons or whatever, you know, or people who don't seem to be able to, you know, hold a conversation for a very long time, whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe that's one of their tactics, to get people from communities that they want to manipulate, that are easily manipulatable, and implant their ideas in their heads.
No, it could be true. Could be true. Definitely. That's why they stay low level, or you know, they don't get access to certain things. This is why I don't know certain things. Like, right, you're really going to be dealing with the devil soon, but obviously at level 2, you ain't gonna know that. You ain't gonna know that. You ain't gonna know about Baphomet. You ain't gonna know about the what do you call it? The many-faced God. You ain't gonna know about none of that. Supreme Architect. None of that. Nimrod. None of that.
It's true, and by the time you do, it'll be too late. Like they say, the Lord comes in like a thief in the night, isn't it?
When we've seen it, yeah. I've seen like Jedi's one of his earliest interviews at Speaker's Corner, bro. Talking to the guy, he's in the Masons, bro. Freemason. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have to get that video and play that video again, Jets, for them. You get me? That was a mad video. The guy ended up confessing a little bit, like, yo. Well, he's not a bad guy. He's yeah. He's the morning star. There. He's misunderstood.
You see another thing, yeah? You know a trend I've noticed, yeah? You always get these people in Hollywood, or like people in the media that have been abused by people, like in Hollywood or in like politicians, XYZ. But at the time when they're being abused, seem to be oblivious to the fact that they're being abused. Do you think there might be some magic involved in that?
Of course. Of course. This works all the way around. Remember, this is the hierarchy, the aristocracy, all these people that are put in front of you are walking up and down, pretending to be politicians and Supreme Court judges and all of that. This is their secret life. This is what some of them choose to engage in, right? So they must be getting something out of it. Otherwise, there's no purpose. It can't be just charity and all of that. This is what we're trying to explain to man. It goes deeper, black.
So what we're saying, Sabbath and them man were wizards, yeah?
Uh-huh.
You know this already.
What do you mean? That guy was heavily in the church. Went to every Sunday and gave his tithes and did whatever he needed. He even met with the Pope.
Even those things were rituals, what he was doing, you know. It wasn't.
No, I'm saying he even met with the Pope. You know, that certifies your thing. No one can tell you nothing religiously.
That's mad.
Yeah, he's a wizard.
That's mad.
You're friends with Prince Wizard, yeah? Charles, was your brethren. The father definitely a wizard. The great uncle, Lord Mountbatten, definitely a wizard. You know what I'm saying? These are evil individuals, bro, with powers, bro. Or the ability to do illusion. You're gonna need that if people calling you reptilian, no? You know
I'm trying to figure out which one of us is more black. Cause both of us are just sitting there, just eating food and chatting.
All right, what you eating? Because I'm having rice and peas and something.
I got ackee and
What you eating?
I got ackee and food still.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
We both in Jamaica right now.
Sound like you got the same plate.
Nah. I'm eating from a container. I'm in a car. I got mine from a shop. Look, you can see me here. See what's going on there.
What? That's in your end, Shiva, yeah? Caribbean and that.
Mine's in Bristol, cuz.
Jeez.
Where I am right now is like I'm in Somalia, because if I jump out the car, it's just bare Somali people right
Are
now.
you man disrespecting the thing? Where did you go, Nadine's?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, like, yeah. No, it had to be Nadine for me to be smiling so hard. Yeah.
Nah, you gotta try my fucking my dad's people's place, man. Fucking Glenn's Kitchen, bro. That's
Glenn's
proper.
Kitchen. Come on, big up.
Proper, you get me?
Man, like Glenville and the man, yeah.
Come on, man. Proper food, you get me? The singing chef and that. Them man that do catering, and then the next thing you know, he's singing at wedding and that. Like, yo, hold on a minute. You get me? We had you.
Is it Glenville or Glenford?
I don't even know. I just know him as Glenn, fam. You get me? It's like I know he was my pop's brethren from school days. You get me? Yeah. And I see a video on online of him catering one wedding, and next thing you know, I see him with voice projecting equipment and singing.
Massive voice projection equipment.
No, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about like, you talking about microphone.
What? What is one of those? What are you talking about, bro? I never heard one of them before. I've heard of a voice recorder.
What?
Yeah, man. Now this food is beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying listening to this show as well, because, like, even from the other day when we were talking about magic and stuff, I think these are things where, like the man said in the video, a lot of people think it's fake, and I thought a lot of it was fake until I started seeing people do stuff. And then the conversation we had, I didn't really doubt what the man then was saying, because there's a video of me online with a magician, yeah, and he's doing tricks.
Oh,
yeah?
shit, I remember that brother, the white brother in Croydon.
All right. That's Gordon G's brethren, yeah? I got another brethren that does magic as well. So my other brethren that does magic is pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. More card tricks than anything else. And you can do things like that make stuff disappear, sleight of hand, whatever, yeah? But this brother here, brother, what he was doing, it don't make sense to me, bro. Like, a man's holding a glass in his hand, and then the glass starts bending. That don't make sense, bro.
Oh, this your bridge, Shiva? Mute it up. Mute it up. Yeah, I looked up this book, 13 Steps to Mentalism. The thing looks all illuminated and shit, man. I dropped the link in the back in the chat as well. There's a little video that you lot can watch if you're interested. You lot are interested. But my man does go on to mention a few suspect things, even though the whole thing is suspect right now. But I think he's a chatty patty. I think he says stuff that he shouldn't say.
Well, that's what Asians sort to bear still.
Yeah, sorry, my phone rang. Sorry about that, man. There was nothing I could do.
Not saying you're snitches or anything, but
I apologize.
You lot do tell on yourself a little bit still.
You right.
Right, you know we got tellers in the black community, boy. They just snitching on themselves 24/7.
Shut up, man. What did I do? Did I snitch on myself?
No, it's not you, Shiv. It's not you. You're talking about
Emmanuel.
Oh.
I mean, Emmanuel, Reggie, these men be snitching on themselves. Like, oh shit.
100. 100. Definitely 100.
We all got to hold this L for these men. It's like, raw, man. This is unfair.
And you're right, because my man fucked up the other day. You hear what he said? He said, why would you listen to anything these guys have got to say about Freemasons and they're not in it? You're getting second, third hand information, whatever he said, yeah?
Right.
But then he basically says in the same breath, he can't tell you nothing about it because it's all secret. But he wants you to believe what he's saying. So, but if you can't tell me nothing about it, it's all secret, then anything you tell me is a lie because you can't tell me anyway.
Yeah. No, I just say that we've done these things. You've looked into these things and so he's not being exactly honest. Like when I play video of a proper Freemason, black Freemason, you spilling the beans, bro. Telling you Lucifer's involved and at the top level, they've got an empty chair for my man. You get me? Levels to this. You know what I mean? I'm saying, look, I told you, Lucifer. Rah, 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 rah. Yeah? Straight from the horse's mouth, you might as well say. Another black brother, you can't deny that. He's a 33-degree Mason, been through all the levels. I did a white one as well. So everything was even. Balance. What's that?
Balance.
But whatever it was, yeah, man just mentioned Lucifer, Satan, something. Other powers, other forces, negative shit. Yeah, magic and all sorts. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? Man want to try and blind us with charity. Now, when I hear charity, it irritates my skin.
Hearing you.
I'm wondering what Freemason organization is this now? Huh? Save the Children. Which one is it? Which one are you guys masking behind? Doing illusion. Pretending you're not there when you're there. Yeah? They said the greatest trick the devil ever played was convincing everyone that he didn't exist. That's illusion.
100.
Yeah, exactly.
Mysticism.
Right. Hiding in plain sight, all that shit. You know what I mean?
Well, when you say that, hiding in plain sight, this is the thing. Obviously, these people are quite open about the fact that they're keeping secret. But for instance, I used to live in a small town not too far from where I live now, and you can just walk past them. You see them all going into the lodge. They're all dressed up, and you see them. I've seen them. And like that. I know someone who's one of them.
Yeah.
So when a man start talking about what was it? You said it's demonic, yeah?
Yeah.
Now I started asking questions one time, yeah, when I was younger, yeah, because I kept seeing owls around the place. I'm like, what's these owls?
Shit.
And I found out Mum Bridget's a Mason, isn't it?
Yeah.
You understand? And that's what they're dealing with, this owl thing and the owl of knowledge, and they got all of these different, you know, like that. So man knows Masons, innit? Don't get it twisted. Like I've not really asked them too much deep questions, but when I asked about the owl, it was like that's the owl of wisdom, the owl of knowledge. And now you're saying Moloch, and I'm assuming that leads back to some other type of deity.
That's a pagan. What do you call it? Canaanite, stroke, Mesopotamian type stuff. You get it? That's where the concept's coming from. Babylon and them areas there.
Right, I'm back, man.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
So you returned, yeah? You returned.
Well spotted, Marshall. Well spotted.
Man, I just found the maddest video.
Yeah.
Boy doing magic, you're Muslim. Is there anything that like conflicts with being Muslim and doing magic as your basically full-time career?
Now, obviously, a lot of Muslims, or majority of every Muslim, says magic's haram. Now, the way I see it, right, is everyone sins, right? Everyone does wrong things in this world, right? So it's just that if I'm doing something wrong, it shouldn't affect you. Do you know what I mean?
Lord fire.
He's gonna die with me. That's the way I see it. I know that's a bit deep, but like that's the way I think of it all the time.
Yeah, I remember in lockdown. I think it was either 2020 or that's probably when you started, right? So I remember I'm Just Bae did that talent show on Instagram Live, and you showcased your talent on there. And did you win that talent show?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so you won that talent show. Do you feel like that gave you a massive platform to actually grow into the whole media industry with magic?
I'll be very honest. And if you're watching this, I love that guy so much because I'll be very honest. He gave me a really, really big platform because what he did was it was just like I never thought that anything like that could happen.
Yeah.
I never thought like 6,000 or 7,000 people could watch me while I'm at home. Do you know what I mean? They were literally watching me saying, "Oh, Dawah, you're amazing," like etc. etc. I got like 100 DMs after that. My phone number was on my Instagram. So
oh my god,
after the live ended, I got like 20 random phone calls. And I'm thinking, like, "Yo, bro, you're cold. You're thinking." I don't think who's this? Like, so I had to remove it off there. I gained like 1,000 followers in like a minute, and it was just insane, man. So,
yeah, I guess as well during lockdown, because I remember myself, like my TikToks were literally just blowing up in lockdown.
You're famous,
I feel like
I feel
well,
privileged.
you're famous. I got probably to with you, but like no, honestly, during lockdown, I feel like people had like, in a way, like people were always on their phones. Like it was such a good time for you to just excel, and I feel like that talent show really helped like a lot.
Yeah, so before lockdown, I didn't really care about social media that much. I wanted to get big, but I just didn't know how to. So when lockdown came around, and I feel like God gave me this opportunity where, like, this is, go live, push your social media. Now's the time. You're not doing live bookings. You're doing nothing at home. You might as well bang out content and just, you know what I mean? You just get on with it pretty much.
I mean, it was sick. Like, I think even for me, like, I remember banging out content was like the main thing.
And you know what? You have so much drive and motivation to do it as well.
It's so true. Yeah. And I feel like now, like, not that, okay, we're not motivated to do it, but I feel like lockdown was just a different energy to do it.
Yeah.
Energy, the devil.
Wait, can I ask a question?
Quick.
Is magic forbidden in Islam?
Yeah.
If you feel like, you doing magic, the devil is out to get you, because that is a whole theory in itself.
Well, when you've sold your soul, it's not that big of a problem, is it? Like, so I could get into a story, but I feel like we don't have enough time. So,
what?
Yeah, you heard that. So you heard that, nigga.
Motivation to do it as well.
It's so true. And I feel like now, like, not that, okay, we're not motivated to do it, but I feel like lockdown was just this different energy to do it. It was just a different energy to do it. And I want to know if you feel like it was just a different energy to do it. And I want.
That was a cut.
Yeah, it's edited. It's obviously edited. Yeah, I noticed that from before. Still,
that was a cut. Why did you cut it?
Edited because you don't want that bit revealed. What he said.
Do it. It was just a different energy to do it. And I want to know if you feel like, you doing magic, the devil is out to get you, because that is a whole theory in itself.
Well, when you've sold your soul, it's not that big of a problem, is it? Like, so I could get into a story, but I feel like
hold on. How you skip from selling your soul to
not being a bigger problem? What?
No. Because what he's saying, I believe, if we let it continue, because I think he's gonna say I could tell you a story, but it's a long story. And to me, that's alluding to when he's talking about selling his soul. You get me? So
yeah.
He's talking about selling his soul, brother. This is what I'm saying.
Story about
sell your soul.
If you feel like it's like now, like, not that, okay, we're not motivated to do it, but I feel like lockdown was just this different energy to do it. It was just a different energy to do it. And I want to know if you feel like, you doing magic, the devil is out to get you, because that is a whole theory in itself.
Well, when you've sold your soul, it's not that big of a problem, is it? Like, so I could get into a story, but I feel like we don't have enough time. So
we've got plenty of time.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay. So there was this time once when it was actually not that recent. It was about a year and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
I met this rapper at 2 a.m. near a graveyard, and it's all right. Don't worry. No, he's not here anymore. And he was talking to me in a really weird way. So we were speaking English, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then halfway through, I started hearing some different language that it's not even a language. You can't even explain it. That's how weird it was.
Okay.
And I swear down. I can't even swear to God at this point because this is wrong. But I swear down, like I had this weird feeling in my mind. I feel like a voice was speaking to me in my mind. And then after that, I went back home. Didn't really think of it too much. And then my magic started getting better and better. It just started getting more important. I'm thinking like, this is sick. Yeah.
So you feel like from that point,
oh my God,
it completely changed like, instantly. Is what it was like.
And then your magic started improving.
Yeah.
You was the rapper.
And then I started meeting way more.
Asians are done out here, man. Sorry. Yeah, you're going graveyard, getting powers, and then what? Hearing voices, and all of a sudden your magic's getting better.
What in the Rishi Sunak is going on?
Right. For this reason, I will not be investing. I'm out.
Do you not believe him?
Yes.
I think he was talking to Moloch. I think he was actually talking to Moloch still. And I think when we were saying this earlier, Maku, about the owl of wisdom, you know, I think a lot of these wisdoms and a lot of these things are coming from, you know, beings or, you know, deities, whatever you want to call them, or demons, you know, that people are channeling, you know, messages from.
Right. So there's a lot going on, right? It's the dark side of what's really going on. Yeah, but man blatantly said he sold his soul. I'm done. I'm out. There's nothing to be said. Nothing more. Who do you sell your soul to? Who cares?
Good question. Azazel.
Right. So whoever it is, yeah, we know where it is. It doesn't matter what religion you are, yeah, and it doesn't matter what religion you are in Masonry. Think about what's going on, my brother. You get it? Doesn't matter if you're a Muslim or it doesn't matter if you're a Christian or Jehovah's Witness. Don't matter.
It's all Chrislam now, isn't it? It's all Chrislam, brother.
No. I'm saying just have a religion. Otherwise, you can't join our Masonry. You can't join our magic circle. You can't join our da-da-da-da. So why is it people acting confused if it's a Masonic organization, yeah, that anyone who's doing religion is definitely permitted to join. Yeah. They can brainwash you by using your ideology.
And then I started meeting.
And then your magic started improving.
Yeah.
Who was the rapper?
And then I started meeting way more bigger people. I started getting more known, and bro, it just went mad. So
who was the rapper that you met?
The thing is, he said to me, "You can't expose who I am." But
no, that's fine.
You definitely know who that is.
Pause. Who do we think it is? Who do we think the rapper is?
I don't know. Who's he associated with?
He said he's dead now.
What?
He's dead now. Whoever the rapper is dead. He said he's not here anymore.
No. He's talking about when he said that, he meant in the room with them. That's what he
meant. Man. Why did he say anymore? He wasn't there with them at all.
No, he said don't expose him. That means he's alive.
No, at the beginning when he said about the story, he said he's gonna say the story.
Rewind it back a bit, please.
Because the dude's not here anymore.
Can we rewind it back a bit just to be clear on this point? Because
I took from that he was saying the dude, he was alluding to the fact the dude was dead.
Is that a no one rewinded?
Almost because I think she was acting all spooked out and shit. So he was like, he's not here now, right now, like in a sense. But you could be right.
I thought he said anymore, if I'm honest with you, brother.
Anymore.
Anymore?
It was dodgy how he said it, but it wasn't conclusive. I think he maybe said it like that on purpose to not be conclusive what he meant.
I think he is doing that.
He didn't say the rapper was dead, though. He definitely didn't say the rapper was dead, but he did say, "Oh, don't worry, he's not here anymore," which was like, "Huh? What does that mean?"
Hey, artist.
Can't expose too much, but yes,
okay. Well, we'll leave that one there. That was completely fine. Don't have to say anything more. But okay, so
sure we can get into it more.
No,
wait a second. She obviously knows who it is, though.
No, she probably knows.
So was the rapper there before the interview started or something?
I think we watched the thing and stuff. Oh, how does she know who it is? What?
I don't know. I swear he said she knows who it is.
Relax. Yeah, he did say that you know who it is, but I think he may have meant you know who the person is, as in you've heard of them. You know who the artist is. So maybe alluding to that they're a big enough artist for you to know. I don't know.
Yeah. Something like that.
See, I just got another comment now on my TikTok saying, you do black magic, you'll never go heaven. And it's just like comments like this as well. And like, cool, I might do it, but it's just, it shouldn't affect you. And not only that, it's like, there's another story as well. It's like, I think a few months ago, my skin started getting really bad. So if you want, I'll give you a picture and you can put it up on the screen and show how bad my skin was. And this skin was so bad that every hour of the day it started bleeding.
Oh my God.
It started bleeding out my face. Yeah.
But it's really cleared up now.
Yeah, it's really cleared up, but it's literally started bleeding on my face. And I'll tell you why it cleared up as well in a sec. And that was basically a punishment from God because of what I do, right?
Is that what people were saying to you, or is that something that you think?
No, that's something I know.
Okay. Something you actually know, fair enough.
Because the comments started saying it to me, and I was like, let me find out, okay. And then I found out, and I was like, raw. like this is getting deep now, because you know this is obviously my chest and loads of spots, and I'm thinking they're red as well. They're not like your normal average spots. They're like red as hell. So they're like red as this, right? And now I'm thinking, okay, cool. This is getting serious now. Like, what am I doing? Like, am I doing it or am I not doing it? So I was like, yeah, let me do it. Then after that, I went and talked to whoever I wanted to talk to. And then I was like, you know, what are these spots? And then that's how it slowly started getting cleared up, because I made another deal with them. So the spots started now. The tricks are going to get way more bigger and impossible. And
who did you speak to?
And what I'm going to do is more dangerous, because now it's just mad. Because the other day, I think I put on my Snapchat, my lips started bleeding up. Did you see it? Or let me show you. It's because of that deal I signed, right?
Okay.
Can you pause one more time? Sorry. Is this guy basically saying that he's done a deal with the devil, yeah? Then his skin starts going mad and whatever, so he has to do another deal to get his skin to clear up, and then his lips start going mad. So what, he's just gonna keep doing deals with the devil until what? I'm confused. And what is he selling? Oh, this is mad.
Who said it was the devil necessarily? It's like maybe magician.
Oh, word, yes, with someone.
Yeah, someone. Like someone or something. I don't know.
I'm confused. What did they do? They gave him a sexually transmitted disease on his chest.
No, it's his bumps, man.
Nah, Shiv, he's saying that he done the deal and then
of Egypt and that.
And as a punishment from God, he got the spots. But he
we should try and listen better, so that by the time he said one sentence, we don't need to pause it and clarify what he said. We should just try and listen. I don't know what's so hard to just take on the information that he says. It's not confusing what he's saying, bro. Like, it's not.
But he's not told us who he's doing a deal with, though, obviously.
Yeah, he's not said that. No, he hasn't said that.
All right, I'll just make sure I didn't miss that part. Go on.
Yeah, but he didn't get the spots because he done, like, basically the spots weren't from the person he done the deal with. He said the spots were from God.
No, I know. I was joking. I know.
Because of that deal I signed, right?
Okay.
It's because of not the sign, but it's because of the deal I made with them. My lips started, let me show you. It's just a lot of weird things that have been going on. Like, I crashed my car 2 days ago. My lips started bleeding. It's fucked. I had to go to the hospital and everything. So what I made the deal with them has made me become really more dangerous. Like, it's just worse for me.
Okay.
But I had to do it because of my presence on camera, because the spots were too bad. So now, like.
So can I ask, like, what deal this was and who this was? Okay. Oh my god, and this was the other day. I did see that. I saw that on your snap. Yeah, okay, no, I did see that. Just forget what I'm saying. I did see that, yeah.
Yeah, so
So who was, like, this deal made with? Like, what was this deal? If you want to dig a little bit deeper into that, because I'm a bit confused by that comment.
It's just that if I say too much, then things can just get worse. If I say too much, things can just get worse for me.
Okay.
So I'd like to not say too much, but it was with the other side. It was with the black magic side, if you want to call it.
The devil.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. Live with it?
You have to live with it, exactly. So
Did you feel throughout this process, though, that at one point you thought, should I give up magic? Have you ever thought that?
Well, you can't do that. Because
have you thought it?
Of course I've thought it, but I can't do that anymore, because what I've got myself into, you can't get yourself out of.
Okay.
Because when you do, you die.
So if you stop magic, you think that's the end?
That's the end for me. Like, because of what I've got myself into it's scary. Like, it is genuinely scary. So
I feel like that just proves that magic is much deeper than people think.
It is much deeper. So
yeah. Okay, so I want to know how you turn something like magic that's not seen as like your regular job into a full-time career.
Obviously I've got a big check from selling my souls, so that done me nicely. But in terms of magic, I'm pretty sure you're a DJ as well, right? So you go to bookings and weddings and parties and DJ, and be sick and stuff like that. So in terms of me, I perform at a lot of events, corporate events, parties, weddings, you know, and show them off my magic, and they love it as well, which is so. This is what I love about my job. It's just like it's not like a normal job where you go like, for example, now if someone goes to a 9 to 5, they can go in boring or like depressed, and they can work and come back, but they still earn money. But with me, you have to be smiling, you have to be cheerful, you have to, you know, crack jokes, you have to do so much.
It's
Because
so
at the
true.
end of the day, you're a people's pleaser, right? You have to go to them and be like, yeah, like my name's Dawood, yeah, do you see shit, etc., etc. So, do you know what I mean? I love it.
Do you know what? That's so true. Like, I
Do you
feel
know
like
what I
that's
mean,
something
innit?
I never actually deeped before, but like, it's like we're performers. Like,
Do you know
we
what
need
I
to
mean?
put on this whole performance.
Yeah.
Whereas someone's like behind a desk, like 9 to 5, no one's going to see like what they even look like, number one. Like, we need to make sure our presentation's
Like,
on point, everything.
Like both of us are a bit known, right? So now, at the end of the day, being like, for example, celebrities. At the end of the day, being a celebrity is a job, because you can walk out this building now and someone will recognize you. But imagine now, before you walked out, you get a phone call from your sister saying your mom's dead, right? You walk out, you could be all depressed, but you have to be smiling, taking photos with them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, but it's just mad because like normal people don't have to do that.
Yeah. How does it feel when people come and take photos with you?
I mean, you took a photo of me, so I felt really good. It feels nice, man, because I feel like it feels like I've done something.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I
of
feel like I'm
course.
proud of myself. I'm nowhere near where I want to go, but yeah, I'm
Yeah, well,
on my way.
I mean, along your way, you have met countless.
Madness. Well,
Wow. Just give it 20 more seconds, gents, because they show some rappers and they show him next to some rappers and
Yeah, I've heard enough, but yeah, let's see the rappers. That sounds good.
Yeah, we'll do. Big up Fire.
Salute, man.
Big up.
Salute.
Wow. Let's get to Skepta.
Along your way, you have met countless amount of celebrities.
Look, he's sitting on Ed Sheeran's lap. That's mad.
Oh, mad. Oh my god.
Hey,
Why your pieces? What's going on there?
What are we
I can't see who they are.
Wait, read. Oh, look at the signs, man.
God.
In the music industry, you know, we've got names like Fredo, Central C, Honcho. You've met everyone. Let's just say that. Even Ed. I saw that link up the other day. By the way, that was sick. How did that come about? Like, let's say, okay, not just one of them, but like, let's just say connecting with them. How did that whole thing just come about? Because now you meet them all the time.
As I said, I did answer that earlier, but I'm going to get into it a bit more. Basically, I just started connecting with them. When I went live with Just Beat, I went live with a few more rappers as well, and then I connected with them on social media, etc. And then I met up with them. And then literally rappers just started knowing me. So rappers just started messaging me saying, yo, bro, let's link up, let's do this, let's do that. And then, yeah, it just went from there. So, yeah, that's how it worked.
How does it feel like going from in lockdown, you were kind of online doing your thing, but now you're like collaborating with people such as Ed Sheeran?
No,
that must feel amazing.
It feels surreal. Like, I'll be very honest with you. When I met him, I was like, how is a kid like Dawood meeting Ed Sheeran? Like, how does this doesn't add up? Do you know what I mean? And it just humbles me all the time.
Yeah.
And not only that, and let me get back to the point where you're like how you meet so many rappers and stuff like that. I'm actually signed now as well, so they manage a few rappers as well, like mainstream rappers. So, you know, they sort everything and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Would you say like the importance of connecting with artists from like the music industry and the media industry has an effect on like how you grow on social media?
Yeah, 100%. I feel like collaborating is the way forward.
Yeah,
like that's the only way, in my opinion, at least. Collaborate, unless you're really good at your craft, or really it happens a lot of the time, but not a lot. So I feel like collaborating is the way forward. Both people, it's good for both people pretty much, because they feel like it's bad for their image. Or
I know.
It's feel like, what if it doesn't work? Guarantee views, likes, or followers. So even if you post a video by yourself, right? No one can guarantee that will get like 100,000 views, 1 million. No one can guarantee that.
Yeah. Has anyone that you've met in terms of like artist-wise shocked you the most of how they were as a person? Like if you perceive them differently over social media, or like,
that is a very good question. It's probably Central C.
Really?
Yeah.
What is he like?
He's a very humble guy. It's because the reason why is because
the white guy.
The first time I actually met him was in Kick Game. So obviously, I was just there with Dino, Dino the rapper. And, we were just talking. It was Dino and Swams. And literally, he walked, you know, Rondo, the guy with Central C, the Italian guy, Rondo, the rapper, yeah. So obviously, Central C and Rondo just walking randomly into Kick Game, yeah. And I'm thinking, raw. And then he's just like, yes, though, right. And then he spuds me, which just shows like he's humble. Like no matter what platform he's at, he's so humble. Yeah, like, it's just man, that just showing that 1,000 followers or something like that.
Like worldwide now. Yeah. But like, okay, so what advice would you give up and coming magicians who are trying to grow their platform and make magic into like a full-time career?
It's a very good question. I feel like first of all you have to be different, because I feel like a lot of magicians are now copying other magicians, or not even magicians. I feel like in terms of content creators as well, they're kind of copying everything that everyone else does. It's like views. No, that's like, for example, now you're doing a podcast. He does because he's doing too well. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
You need a magician is doing that. Yeah. So just a trick, cool. A big trick, a little trick, whatever you want to call it. I think of things.
Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna try this.
If you get it. If you can guess.
The first time, what rapper were you thinking of?
Drake. Yeah, I was thinking of Drake.
Look at this. If we open this up now, right? Watch.
That's such a basic rapper.
That Drake.
Wait, what? Why is that turned out so good as well? Oh my god.
That's magic. Drake, if you're watching, make sure to give me a shout.
No, I'm actually mind blown. Joining me, Dawah.
Well, I don't know. Make up your mind what you think, man. He said what he said.
Wow.
What do you lot think?
So hold on, wait. The people he was signing contracts with also signed rappers. I'm out. Done. Finished. Game over. Allow it.
Yeah, because he did it just to expose himself. He exposed Deb as well.
Yep.
His whole management team essentially, and that can be looked up.
Well, it's the industry. Again, it's just the industry. What's popular?
But they're getting more bait with it. They're just telling you what it is now. Like, you don't even need to hide anymore.
Yeah. Dead food, man. Mad. Good luck with that. When he turns up dead now, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, remember that you there? Yeah, man. Mad that he dead, isn't it? So young, mad thing." I told you.
Even what's going on with that J Hus suit right now as well. I don't know if it's just album promotion or whatever, but that's a mad thing as well.
But Fire, though, he do that every time he's dropping. He'll say some mad shit, do some mad shit.
That's what I was thinking. But no, he don't have to do that. If you see what I'm saying, he's already like everyone's already anticipating his album drop. There's already he's the best UK artist. Let's be real. To me, like his music, he has a balance in his music. He speaks both sides. He speaks about God, spirituality. He speaks about everything. So you don't really need to do all of that. If you ask me.
Fair. Who do you lot think this Dawood guy was talking about though? The rapper that he met at 2 o'clock near the graveyard, speaking in tongues. Oh man.
He went spat nations. Mad.
You know, to be fair, it doesn't matter what he's saying in his raps, bro. It's written out. Yeah, it's spelled. It's out there to put the word out there so that people like us will sit down and say, yeah, man, he talks about God, so on and so forth. Man, listen, when these people talk about God, we don't know which God they talking about.
Exactly.
Facts. No, that's facts.
That's the way I see it. We don't know which God they talking about. Like when you look at it, people like David Blade and all that, when they push the boat out and do more things, what do they have to do? They go away for about a year and a half to the dirt. And the entities they go to, they require constant veneration. That's why they constantly do the things that you think they don't need to do. You stop venerating them, you're dead. Like the brothers are saying. You get me? I know people that went out and done certain things and went certain countries and done certain things and You get me? Most of them are dead, man. Or ended up doing some mad thing. Ended up in a mad thing. Like, come on, man. Like, people act like we don't see the effects of this shit. You get me?
Dude, black magic is everywhere, bro. You know what I mean? What these people are doing is just playing games in front of our eyes. The interviewer Who told you she's not a witch? Who told you she's not into her own thing?
She is a witch, man. She ain't got no fucking talent.
Of course, how do you get there?
She ain't got no talent, man. She a talentless bitch.
Yeah, now we go for social media. You get me? Oh yeah, you're above for social media, yeah. But bro, you're just gonna negate that a nigga told you he sold his soul to the devil. Like, you're just gonna negate that. And he didn't just say it once, he said it a couple times. Bros, I'm out. Yeah, throw Asians in the bin, bro.
What in the bin? Hey, yo, bad man.
Bin, blood. You get me? I don't know
What a whole continent, a whole continent.
A whole continent in the bin, judge. The whole thing is judge, man. I told you, man, from top to bottom. Kill you with kindness. Yeah,
that's a mazza though. It is a mazza still.
If you're not firm for something, you're just gonna fall for anything. And this is my point. Yeah, you just got an urge to be a magician and do tricks and do. Then learn it yourself. Why the extra bit? The wizard bit.
Because that's the highest level of it, isn't it? So you want to reach the highest level.
Oh, so is that why Emmanuel's got dry lips? Mad. Yeah. So to be a funny comedian.
You're funny still. You're funny.
Yeah, you're gonna have to lose weight, have an afro instead of a skin fade. Like, what's going on?
What you saying? His lip was split for like 9 weeks. But that's the guy make a deal.
Baphomet. Yeah, had to go quickly. Yeah. I'm put on the white gloves and that and the apron.
Yeah, that's a mazza still. I should have loved.
How's man doing that? Man showed us the floor, checkered floor, spinning round. He done spin round as well. Next day the queen was dead. Mad thing.
Yeah, that's mad.
Yeah, mad thing. Is that coincidental?
Who was that?
Emmanuel.
Who's Emmanuel?
Huh?
Who's Emmanuel?
Who's Emmanuel? You don't know Emmanuel? Oh yeah, one of the guys who comes on here.
Okay.
He used to go Speaker's Corner as well. Mad thing. Tool guy.
Okay.
I mean, he says he's a comedian. You get what I'm saying? He's a comedian, but he's had some mad moments on here recently. Yeah. Who's these Benos and what's this? I gotta control it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Oops.
What one? Oh, it got quiet. So what? Is it the judge frightened or no?
Hello.
Hey, I'm Benno. Hello.
What the fuck? Shit. Sorry. Kind of knew it was a troll anyway, but
fucking idiot.
But yeah. Oh, I got another one. I got a video. Can I play my video, Jits? Quick one. I think a lot of people are stunned by
Man said H is possessed with the spirit of flashing. Mad. Mad.
Yeah. Some of you Asians got to throw your fellow Asians in the bin. Yeah, me. It's not me who has to do it. I'm not responsible. Clean up your own mess. Yeah. If it's a black man like Emmanuel, you see, we got to deal with it. We try our best. You get me? Try getting back on the straight and narrow because I don't know what he's dealing with.
So they don't rate him, fam. They didn't even give him a social media following. They don't rate him. They just got him at They just got him out doing charity work, begging for charity. Mad.
Charity. Dry lip.
Dry lip. Hi mate, how can I speak to you for a minute, please? Fucking hell. Mad. Charity. So what go on? Where's the video there? You know the video? Well, you ain't got the keys.
What? The keys to do what?
Play the video.
Oh, I can play my video. Yeah. I was just waiting for authorization, mate.
Hey, where the people at as well, man? Jump on the panel, man. What go on?
When it turns to black magic, not
Say,
interesting.
Black magic shook them up. You get me? Mad.
No, black magic is not black. It's Asian.
I gotta get ready for work soon. So
Asian magic.
Mad. It's crazy.
It's what Asian magicians have to go through. But
man said I met a man in a graveyard. It's mad.
yeah, that opening statement is just it's an L, man.
Mad.
Coffin size L.
Get me? Kala Jadu. You get me? Mad.
Just jump in, man. Just jump in. Shambosi. I don't know what's going on there, bros. I mean, man was not Undine. What? What is this?
Bros, you know what was worse? Is that a man said, yeah, and it was a punishment from God. A man said, you know what? Fuck it.
Keep it moving. And we're going to make another deal. Like, bro, you're not rating the Most High at all, man.
No ratings, firm. Man said, Allah, listen, we boys, but I don't know. He looked at him and said, I don't know you like that. I don't know you like that. That's
we a shaitan now. We got more of a relationship. Like, allow it.
I don't even know you like that, B.
You never turn up for no birthdays. Christmases. Yeah? I have to keep praying to you, do salat. You get me? Dua, all sorts. Yeah.
It's fucked up. Fucked up. No, you're oldest L, man. Hold a couple L's while you're at it, man. Fucking hell.
Freemasonic L.
Mad.
What the hell? As I said, these are going to be part of your skills when you're in the masonry. You get what I'm saying? Higher echelon. Imagine someone's in there and they're like, yeah, listen, why should you become a mason? Man, just move something from across the room. You know what I'm saying? Or pulls out money or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man.
It could be part of the thing that man is trying to sell to you. Like, listen, I got powers, bro. I got abilities. I got the power of illusion. You're gonna agree with me. You know, like the old Jedi mind trick and that. Yeah, it only works on the weak-minded. That's what men are doing as Masons and shit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the world wouldn't be the way it is.
It's crazy, man.
You know what I mean? People trying to control people, telling people when they stay in their yard, when you could come out your yard, when you could travel. You know what I mean? And then people say, no, it's not related to masonry. It fucking is. It's related to masonry, your politicians, everything. Everything you choose to ignore.
Water.
You know what I mean? So to become a Lord of Illusion or an illusionist, you're going to have to join the magic circle.
Yeah.
When you join the magic circle, bro, it's peak. You'll see hexagrams, all sorts, Baphomet, all of that's in there.
Don't forget, you know, the Smithsonian Institute has all the, well, not all, but they got a lot of holy relics. You get me? A lot of holy, listen, That's what I'm saying. People that are interested into the magic can open up. You get what I'm saying? And control certain things. You know what I'm saying? It's a madness, man. People think it's a joke. But yeah, man, y'all carry on, man. Y'all carry on. Water don't believe in magic. It's all foolishness. We're all mad in the head. But your Bible talks about magic. It's mad. Magic, you don't believe your Bible. It's crazy.
But yeah. Absolutely bonkers. Bananas, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. This is only 4 minutes, so this won't take long out of your time. Brother Motion. You get me? It's a quick thing. See what we say. Are you ready to join the magic circle? Yeah, no. Mad thing. I didn't even watch this. Let's see what I've got.
So you just made a choice. You found a website, you clicked on a link, or you scanned a code, and you found yourself right here. And now you're asking yourself one of these questions. How do I join? What do I get if I join? Am I good enough to join? Why should I join? Or maybe a different question that we didn't think about when we wrote this. No matter what question you are asking yourself, let's try and answer it. Welcome to the Magic Circle.
Right here in the heart of London is our home, our amazing headquarters. It's 4 floors of magic and wonder, steeped in history and mystery. And yes, we could have chosen 2 words that didn't rhyme, but where's the fun in that? This place is full of the knowledge of all the incredible people who have been part of the special club for more than a century. And it's all yours.
Everywhere you look in here, you're reminded that all those things that people think are impossible are yours to explore.
Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. What in the Siki is
You're
going on?
reminded that all those things that people think are impossible.
Who's this? Who's this? Hello? Can we get an answer?
This is the brother that was in Darwood's video.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Hold on a minute. Get to the bit where he's talking about meeting rappers and that, and she starts showing pictures.
As hell.
Mm-hmm.
So they like read this, right? I know. Put it up on the screen. Just got another comment now. More known and bro, it just went mad. So
you was
completely changed. Like it happened instantly as well. It wasn't like
and then your magic started improving.
Yeah.
Who was the rapper? Who was the rapper that you met?
Oh, we can just got another comment now.
Bear with me, brother. Sorry.
And that was basically.
To you, or is that something?
The comments started getting deep as well. They're not like your normal. But yeah,
that's the sea magic. I know.
What I do it because
what? Oh my god! And I saw that on your snap. I did think that, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to dig a little bit deeper into that, because
if I say too much, things can just get worse. The other side, it was maybe
throughout this process, though, that you thought it.
You can't get yourself. Like I've got myself into.
I feel like that just proves that. Okay, so I want to know how you turn something like magic.
I mean, nicely, but right. So you go to bookings in terms of a normal job when boring, but with me, at the end of the day, you're a people. So
before, but like. It's like we're performers, like inspiring everything.
Like celebrities. At the end of the day, being a celebrity is a job. You walk out, you could be all different because, I mean, you took a photo of me, so I felt really good. If I want to go.
Countless amount of celebrities.
Is that the same guy? Yeah. Or have I got it wrong?
It might be still. It
might not be him still.
Wait.
Nah, I don't know. Nah, it's not the same guy. Same hat, but.
Yeah, mad.
That's about it. What you say? Sikhs are all up in this, yeah?
Yes, mad, isn't it?
Right, say that.
Remember, who's gonna come up to you and give you the card and say you can read your hand?
Mad.
Who's the Indian? Sorry, who's the Indian singer that was killed?
Oh.
You see it there? The one that's not with us no more. Jeez.
Nah, but he said rapper. This ain't not a rapper, it's a singer, right?
Singer, rapper, same thing.
Nah, man, I like to be
joking.
Yeah.
Jump on hates, man, about marketing. And who's the dog? Like, stop it, man. With your weird insults. Like, it doesn't make sense, man. Yeah.
Sidhu Moose. What is he? A singer, yeah? Moosewala.
Get on here, Sneaks, man. Why are you hiding in the chat, man? Why are all you Asians hiding? It wasn't really Asian. It's just about magic, but it just seems to be a lot of Asians involved. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Sindhu Moosewala did Indian rap or Indian trap. Yeah. Yeah.
He did rap?
Indian rap.
Is that you saying it? Who's saying that to you?
No, that's in the chat. That's his brethren.
Yeah, but you said Sindhu Moosewala did Indian rap, I think. That's not yo, you getting slack motion, man. What's wrong with you?
Dude, I'm just reading the comments. I said I'm just reading the comments. I'm not saying that. That's what they're saying. It's not my
Yeah, but you gotta read the end bit, which is I think. And you like, can any of you look tell us if he raps or not, please? Gosh, they all know his name, but don't know what the fuck he does.
Yeah. I don't know these people, man. I don't know nobody on this roster.
I've seen his face before. I've definitely seen his face somewhere. They're saying he got killed. No one's even see what. Yeah, the chat used to be different. People used to be like writing full sentences, write information. Oh, he got killed. How did he get killed? He got like, where did he get? When did he get killed? Like, nothing.
29th of May, gunshot wounds. 29th of May, gunshot wounds. He was killed in Punjab.
Punjabi rapper says Dogger. And this guy on the screen is not Sidhu. Man, fuck you, look. We're not even reading your comments.
That's not him. That's not him, though. That don't look like him.
He's not confused, man. They don't know who.
That's not him. That's not him.
So is it the one in the chat? I mean, is it the one in the other video? This guy? You know, like, this is what I tell people. Write in sentences so that someone marking your work can know what you're answering to. You don't.
Oh, that might be the one in the white t-shirt. Yeah.
I was kicked out of school from year 8, and I still got better comprehension than 99.9% of the people I interact with on YouTube. Car, these lot just don't know how to communicate. I don't get it. I'm over it now. I'm over it. I don't care. I'm over it. Billy the Street. The question is, who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who are you? Where was you the last 5 years we were streaming? Coming today asking us why we investigated. I'm not doing shit with you. Who are you?
Yeah, the one in the white t-shirt is Moosewala.
You ain't part of this chat, man. Hold on, let me deal with this brother. You ain't part of this damn chat, man. Get the hell out of here, man. Typing come into the chat. Get the fuck out of here, man. Sorry. All right, so the guy on the picture is
Moosewala.
Is Moosewala, yeah. I never heard of him still, but big up.
Okay.
All right, cool, man. So yeah, you look. Go ahead. Yo, I gotta quickly go to boxing, and I'll be back in 45 minutes or whatever. Just getting up the road. I'll take my little man. Do his first little boxing training thing.
Jeez. What done with the?
No, he's starting back jiu-jitsu again next week.
Yeah,
okay.
Man.
His mum was into politics. He was into politics. Okay. Into gangsterisms. Okay. Okay, had a shootout. Okay. Okay.
Okay, over here?
Nah, in where's it? Punjab. Punjabi land.
Who's got frustration and anger? My son ain't frustrated or angry. Take out the frustration and anger in the boxing. Good way to do it. But it's my son getting boxing, not me. I'm not angry or frustrated either.
My mom never sent me for that.
What the hell, man? The
Yeah,
strap
he's
never
Indian. Yeah, he's an Indian guy.
All right, yeah, let's get back to this video, this Magic Circle video. I want to know the relevance of this dude.
Innit? No, this is
platform are yours to explore, to learn, to share your joy, your passion, that special thing that you thought was just for you, can be shared with everyone around you.
We've got a library with one of the largest collections of magical literature in the world. Anything that you want to read in there, to learn in there, you can. Our museum is full of some of the most incredible pieces throughout the history of magic. You will not believe what's inside there.
We've even got a theatre with regular shows throughout the year, regular close-up nights, and every Monday, everyone gets together for the Magic Circle Club night. The bar and the club room are open for everyone to get together. It's also when our weekly lecture or event takes place.
But it doesn't just stay inside these walls. We've got amazing members from all over the world. So what do? Well, it doesn't matter whether you're inside the building or not. We don't want anyone to miss out on anything.
There's our magazine, which you'll receive every month. Every lecture and event that's held here is streamed to members all over the world. And if you miss it, don't worry. All of our lectures are available to watch online on the members section of our website. In fact, there are hundreds of past lectures available for you guys to watch. You'll never have to buy another download again.
We have our online video encyclopedia, so if you're more of a visual learner, then any slides or move can be searched up and you'll find a short video explaining all the basics. There's everything from coin magic, card magic, mentalism principles, and even some manipulation moves. If it's not there, just let us know and we'll have it added shortly.
Yeah. Does that say wizard in the back? Oh, I'm done. I'm fucking done, man. What the fuck is going on in the world? Yeah.
Nah, man, this is like a college brochure, man.
This is soft. This is soft sell, but it's just like, whoa, look at that wizard. Like, there's a wizard guy in it. What? He was just talking about wizards and all of this type of stuff. It's like, bro, magicians, illusionists. But I'm sure there's another video where we're gonna see behind the scenes. But I was just, I just grabbed this one quick.
Shortly. You see, this is a club for everyone. Whatever your level of magic, whatever your interests, you are more than welcome here. Whether you're a hobbyist, a professional, or even a historian, there is a place for you. And if you still feel like you have a lot to learn, there is no better place to do it.
I know it sounds daunting and scary, but I promise you that every single member has been through the same process and had exactly the same feelings. Just start by becoming an apprentice. All you need to do is fill in an application form and have a chat with one of the examinations team. From there, you'll have a whole...
So, was that Prince Charles? Was that Prince Charles at the top there? Because that...
examinations team. From there, you'll have a whole year to take your exam, and you can take it as many times as you need to. There are incredible apprentice groups and support networks to help you to learn and to work towards becoming a full member. Or if you're already a little further down the road, just jump straight in and take your exam.
The thing is, we all want you here. This place is all about the members. It's the people that make it magical. People like you, we've got the most amazing history behind us. But what we're really excited about is our future. And for that, we need you.
So do it. What are you waiting for? Click the link, press that button, go that one step further.
What?
We want you to be able to say, like every one of us.
What is this? Why is he so excited like that? He's looking like a doll or something. Crazy.
I am proud to be a member of the Magic Circle.
I'm proud to be a member of the Magic Circle.
Wow, that was fucking scary. Illuminati or what? Yeah, all the symbols, all the thing, like, bruv, this is more than this magic. Bruh. Anyway, jump on, people, man. Don't leave me here alone. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Jump on, man. What the hell? All right. If that's the case, then I got another one. This one goes out to Reggie and that. Reggie. Since you want to be using the thing as your profile picture. Big up Umar Johnson. Yeah. But yeah. It's a little short video, but it made some interesting points as well. Let's go. Don't run H, man. Jump on the panel, man, before you get your ass whooped. Stop chatting from far away. Jump on. Jump on. Yay. White Lives Matter. See, I didn't see this White Lives Matter thing and all of that with my guy. All I saw was the image with Brother Reggie. Has it as his profile picture. So, yeah. Let's see what Umar Johnson's got to say on the subject.
Kanye West and his White Lives Matter.
It was a disgrace. It was a disgrace. I know he did it for attention, but I take issue with Kanye using such an emotionally charged, political, and sensitive issue and serious issue as police genocide to try to get some more attention for himself. I thought that was wrong. I thought it was thirsty. And I thought that was conduct unbecoming of a black man. And then to unite with Candace Owens into it just made the insult all the more worse because we know what type of coon she is. But it's backfiring on Kanye. A lot of people are burning his sneakers. You have people who are saying they're not buying no more of his sneakers, no more of his music. I think he's going to regret having done that because that was not the campaign that you should have targeted to try to exploit for some attention. He chose the wrong campaign. Something else, he might have got away with it. But you're talking about the murder, the senseless, unjustified murder of innocent black people by white police. No way in hell do you put on a White Lives Matter shirt because everybody understands that the purpose of the White Lives
What should the future deliver? Progress, innovation, or stability?
Matter shirt is to distract away from the reason we wear Black Lives Matter shirt. And that is the fact that black lives do not matter in this country as much as white lives. Why do you need to wear a White Lives Matter shirt? Everybody knows white lives matter. In fact, it's the only thing that has ever mattered in America. So why do you need to wear that on a shirt? That was an insult, and it was an attempt to make a mockery of the Black Lives Matter movement. I'm not talking about the organization. I'm talking about the grassroots Black Lives Matter movement that we are all a part of. I thought that was bad taste from Brother Kanye. Very bad taste.
Well, some people were saying that he was doing it as a capitalistic move. You know, as a capitalist, he knew that it would attract attention. And as you mentioned earlier, and I agree, you know, some people have a fit for a minute, but then they'll go right back to buy those Yeezys.
That's true. That's true. Because we are not serious about liberation. We are not. We are not serious about liberation, but we are always honoring some ancestor or historical event that exemplifies the tradition of revolutionary struggle in the black community. Take Emmett Till, for example, Baba David. We had an Emmett Till miniseries. We now have another Emmett Till movie that's about to come out. But the woman responsible for Emmett Till's murder is still alive, living her best life in her old age, ain't been convicted, ain't been brought back to court, but yet we're talking about how bad this was. But I don't see the Congressional Black Caucus doing anything to bring her to justice. I don't see the NAACP or the Urban League doing anything to bring her to justice. I don't even see these Hollywood movie houses that are about to make several $1 million or probably even billion off this upcoming Emmett Till movie that I think comes out next week. They're not even trying to do anything to bring this woman to justice. We have allowed the world to take the respect and the sacredness out of black history and black struggle by us not continuing to hold it up to the level of respect that it deserves by showing in our own everyday actions that it means something to us. We have stripped our history and our liberation struggle. We have stripped the respect and the spiritual power and the honor
that it once had. Most of this stuff is empty. It doesn't have any energy, no power, and no ashe in it. That goes for Kwanzaa. That goes for Black History Month. That goes for Black Wall Street. For Emmett Till. We have stripped it of its honor because we do not honor it and we do not keep the legacy going.
Yeah, I could see if they at least put her on trial, convicted her, and maybe put her on probation or house arrest or something, but at least some type of justice. But just to say we're not going to indict her, that's a real slap in the face to Black people, because I thought that murder had no term limits. Like if it's murder or rape, you don't have no what they call that amount of time before you could try somebody. Anyhow, I think that they should have done something to that woman, because otherwise it's just an insult. But in the music industry, I don't know if you've seen the latest beef between Mace and Sean Combs, but some of the things that's trending, and I'm not saying that, but some of the things that's trending is that there's a lot of homosexuality going on in the music industry. In order, you got to participate in order to escalate.
Oh, absolutely. If you don't participate, you don't escalate. Absolutely. That's with the movies and the music. That is Hollywood. That is American entertainment. It is demonic. Okay, it strips you of your soul. You have to give up your soul in order to get rich. And that's why we see so many wealthy brothers and sisters lose their mind or be on the verge of losing their mind, because they realize that their soul was too high a price to pay for fame. Mm-hmm. But too often they don't learn that until it's too late. Mm-hmm. That is what I would say to Puffy. It's the same thing I would say to Jay-Z. Jay-Z, Dame Dash was your brother at one point. I understand y'all not friends no more. Give that man some money so he can move on with his life. You owe him that. He did help you. Mm-hmm. You're not friends now, but he did help you once upon a time. Mm-hmm. Give him some money and part ways, where there's no animosity. Same thing I say to Puff Daddy. Puff Daddy, you damn near a billionaire, if not a billionaire. Mace ain't nowhere near that. Give that man a couple $1 million and let him go on with his life. My problem with these rich blacks and their ego, if you know you did this person wrong, and you did, you know what I mean? Go ahead and give him be the bigger man because you can afford it. Mm-hmm. Be the bigger man because you can afford it. Give him a couple dollars, send him on his life, make him sign a non-disclosure agreement, Baba David. Jay-Z, give it to Dame Dad. Dame, sign this non-disclosure. I'm going to give you 25 mil. I don't want to hear your mouth no more. Mm-hmm. Puff Daddy the Bass, pick on 15 mil, mm-hmm. Sign this non-disclosure. I don't want to hear my name come out your mouth no more, and just end it like that. Mm-hmm. But because of
Chromebooks have built-in virus protection for built-in peace of mind. Switch to Chromebook.
New corn ham-style slices make the most delicious sandwiches. In fact,
the ego, they don't want to sit down with their brother and come to a peaceable conclusion.
Wow. One of the other things that I wanted to talk to you about is the state of democracy here in America. I mean, you have half of the countries in the world have a democracy, then some of them have autocracies, some of them have dictatorships, but only half have a democracy. And it's like the democracy here in America is flailing. It's like disintegrating. What do you say about the democracy here in America?
It's not a democracy. America is not a democracy. The word democracy is not in the U.S. Constitution. Mm-hmm. The word democracy is not in the preamble to the Constitution. Mm-hmm. The word democracy is not included in any one of the 50 state constitutions. America is not a democracy. America is a republic. It is not the rule of the majority. It is the rule of those in power over the majority. That's all it has been. In fact, Baba David, one time I visited the National Constitution Center down at 5th and Arch, mm-hmm. down the street from the African American Museum and right across the grass from Independence Mall, so-called mm-hmm. Independence Mall, where they used to hang black people from mm-hmm. running away from slavery. Okay, and the President's House and the Liberty Bell. Mm-hmm. And I can't remember the exact quote. I can't remember it, but there was a quote in Founders Hall. So they have these replica statues, life-size replica statues of all the signers of the Declaration of Independence in there. And there was one quote, and I cannot remember that quote. I'm going to need to go back and get it. But it basically spoke to how they used democracy as a distraction and a manipulation to hide the fact that America is really an oligarchy and an aristocracy, not a democracy. And people might ask the question, well, why keep up the propaganda of democracy? To prevent rebellion. That's why you do that. America knows that if the people in this country, the white people mainly, because black folks are scared of white folks, America knows that the white folks in this country, if they ever lose their hypnosis in believing that this country is a democracy, they would overthrow the government. They would not hesitate to overthrow the government. America is as much a dictatorship as any country in the world. It is as much a dictatorship, but the illusion of inclusion in the political process is what keeps everybody hypnotized to believing they actually have a say over what happens in this country.
Well, what do you think would happen if, let's say, the mega world took over, gained a lot of seats in office? What do you think would happen to the social order here in America?
If who gained those seats?
The mega movement, Donald Trump and his mega movement, Make America Great movement.
Well, see, here's the thing. It don't matter if it's Trump or Biden. It don't matter if it's a Democrat or Republican. It don't matter if the president is black or white. The ruling aristocracy of America, the few who control the institutions and own the bulk of the land and the businesses in this country, they dictate what's going to happen. The only thing Americans exercise control over at the ballot booth is the personality of the person who's going to carry out the agenda. It's just like if you go to work, right, and they say, hey, you got 3 supervisors you can choose. Who do you want to be your supervisor? They all have their own personalities, likes and dislikes. But guess what? No matter who you choose, they're still carrying out the agenda of the board of directors for that corporation. So you're not choosing the agenda. You're only choosing the personality that will carry out the agenda. And that is American democracy.
Well, that was just I didn't even know who he was speaking to then, but yeah, just sounded like 2 men talking. But big up Maku, big up H. What are you saying?
Big up.
Yeah, big up, not much, man.
Who you calling a dog, bro? Like, what are you doing?
Maku, you're being a pussy, fam.
What?
Whoa.
That's how you want to start. Go on.
No, why you? No, because yesterday, yeah, the other day, you were talking bare shit about me, fam, innit, yeah. But listen, I ain't got no grudge or nothing, innit. I got love for you, fam. I got a hell of love for you. But I wanted to remind you, yeah, that let's be men. We're men, fam. You know what I'm saying? Why are we being so scared of Illuminati and this and that? You're using words like I'm so scared, and come on, man. You'll be a man, fam. Be a man, innit?
I don't know what you're referring to. Your tax, bro. Again, yeah, we was talking about magic, right? And we saw a lot of Sikhs, and I believe that a lot of Sikhs do practice mysticism and all of that, and do magic tricks and all of that to gain money and and even some of the top gurus, or like Sai Baba and all of these type, making gold just appear from their hands. Yeah, is that not trickery? Is that not illusion? Is that not? Do you know what I'm saying? Pretending to be something you're not. Who does that?
No. So firstly, mysticism.
These are the normal processes in your country. So like, what are we doing here, bro?
Yeah. Okay. So firstly, mysticism is different to magic. Yeah. Mysticism is that which science doesn't know about, but it's science. Yeah. So mysticism is science, which scientists themselves don't know about. So there's a difference between that and communicating with jinns and this demonic magic. There's a difference. And secondly, you're talking about Sikhs. We see hella Sikhs in the video. Hella Sikhs doing all this. Fam, I never. Where's the uncut beard, fam? Where's the long beards? Where's the straps, fam?
Yo, peeps, I'm out, man. Big up, man. I'm going to work in a bit.
Big up, man.
Big up, Motion.
Yeah. Oh, you will send these man up bare hella Sikhs in there. Hella Sikhs. Where's the uncut beards? Where are their straps? Cause they.
I think we said hella Asians, but then we saw a couple of Sikhs in there as well. But that didn't surprise me either. So, no problem.
And so, like I said, mysticism is different to that. And you're talking about
hold on.
fine.
Bro.
Yeah.
No matter what Asian you are, as I said, yeah, if you're Hindu, yeah, you're practicing some form of demonology. And I don't say that as no joke. I just say it as a fact. You know what I'm saying? Because based on the information given in the texts and all of that, you know what I mean? That's what I'm basing it on. I'm basing it on no hearsay just because you're from there, never been there, and don't even know nothing about the place. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you choose to do what you're doing, but you're not even doing it correctly. And you were saying, I'm talking about you. I was talking directly to you. I know what I was saying. Yeah?
You're saying
the worst representative of Sikhi ever. Yeah,
you're practicing. You're saying they practice demonology based on what text are you referring to? What exactly? One second. One second. You made a statement. 1 second. Based on what statement?
Have you read the Mahabharata? Have you read the Gita?
Yeah,
have you
one
read
second.
the Upanishads? Have you read these things?
Yes. So I know what they're about. 1 second, fam.
You know where they came from then.
Let me finish, innit? Let me finish, fam. Mahabharata. 1 second, yeah. That's how I know. That's how I know you're capping. You're. This is Takia, fam. That's how I know, innit? Tell everyone here. Tell everyone the thousands of people watching. Yeah. What does it say? What does it say about what does my spirit Banura that? Let's say you're true. What is my spiritual tradition? What is the spiritual tradition I come from? My Guru Granth Sahib. What does Guru say? My Guru say about what your demonology and that?
The Guru is a baby in this. Yeah? Let's be honest.
No, I'm talking about my spiritual
Hold on,
tradition.
and the concepts and your spiritual system is older than your guru. Shush. What are you talking about?
No, of course we are. Of course, no. 1 second. Of course, that's what I'm saying. Right? So Guru. So 1 second. So the Guru does bring the essence of Hindu of spiritual traditions in India. Guru brings 1 second. Guru is the essence of that and more, and it clarifies and refines everything. The knowledge that was there. So that's what I'm saying. So my spiritual tradition, if you can quote where it says in there, then automatically you've banned all the Sanatan Dharma, you've banned all of the you put down all of the Hindu traditions. That's what I'm saying. In my spiritual tradition, where does it say that we do demonology and all this stuff?
It says it within the text, man.
Right, that's what that and show the thousands of people watching.
Man. I have already, and I've done it. And as I said, you know, I got my own platform. I go into these things proper. I don't mess about, bro.
Now you just
last time. Hold on, we went into Durga and we went into those things, and I know my stuff. So like, allow it. What are you doing to yourself? You're just embarrassing yourself at this present moment. Yeah. If you're not hearing what I'm trying to say. Yeah. So all of these demons and demon deities and demon and devis, and we broke down the words even. Like, don't play this game with us. Yeah. It's what about what's going on within you. You have a jinn or a demon or something that is attached to you. And we can all see it plainly. You can't. Because you're the one who's being possessed. But no problem. Yeah. You have
you're a saint, innit? You're a saintly man. You're a holy man.
Hold on. And it doesn't matter what faith you've taken on, yeah, you're still that inner demon, that inner negative side of you is what is emerging. You know what I mean? It manifests itself now. What, a Sikhi? No, it doesn't. It just manifests itself as you, And you keep trying to avoid that. You keep trying to avoid that by throwing. What's the waste of? Why would you waste your time doing that? So sick, some of these people.
So tell us how perfect you are.
No, it's not about perfection, my brother. It's just that, I mean, I'm older than you, so I know where you're coming from, yeah. But you're definitely tapped because at your age, I wasn't doing the same things you were doing.
What's up, how you? You right?
Yeah, big up
Yeah,
here.
These little tap youths. You can't be calling grown man dogs and all of this type of stuff, though. Yeah, and monkeys and all sorts and da-da-da-da. You gotta watch your tongue, man.
Yeah,
You know
I don't call people monkeys.
when you're amongst, hold on. When you're amongst big people, and this is why there's this dysfunction with you. The moment it gets to something that you can't process, yeah, you draw for insults, decide, oh, you want to give out your address, they want to come and meet you, I'm strapped cuz, you're slow, da-da-da-da-da. All of these things.
That is funny, though. That is the funny part.
It would be funny, but it shows that there's some cognitive dissonance there where, you know what I mean, when you get into certain situations or you can't process it, certain information, you react a certain way. And even though it sounds calm, it's actually quite disturbing.
What, coming from Sniper? Yeah.
Yeah, because in reality, that type of behavior would cause somebody to smack the shit out of you. You get what I'm saying?
But what I like to do
from the sniper telling you the truth. That's what I'm doing. Telling you the truth of situations, and that makes me the bad guy usually. But I don't care. I'll carry that mantle because examples, as I said, my mum always taught me you don't want to ever let the streets teach you how to be a man, how to grow up in this world. Yeah, and she would rather kill me than let an unfinished or unpolished child go out there in that dangerous world out there. Yeah, doesn't know manners or respect or how to speak to his elders and no, all of these things are essential before you even leave out your house. Yeah, and you want to go stand on the corner or you want to go roll with the man them and da-da-da-da. There is a code of conduct. Yeah, and you don't want to learn the street one alone because you just be some weird guy out there, maddy, end up in jail. Da-da-da-da. There's a horrible road for you down there if you don't listen.
Then, I mean, I sometimes I do not troll, but I like to share thought provoking. I like to provoke people, right? Sometimes thought provoking things I say which can help elevate them. Now, I would feel pity for you if you think that by me saying, I'm a warrior and I fight an internal battle, I would feel pity for you if you think that this is something to be, this is a cause of concern for you. Me saying, I'm going to kill the animosity that we have between us. If that's a cause of concern for you, I would feel pity for you. And yes, you're right. I mean, I have made many mistakes, and I'm the first one to admit that. I say it. I put my hands up. Me, I'm a militant. I fight an internal battle. Sikhi was born from the sword, fam. We were born from the sword, fam. We are ordered. We are ordered, right? Guru Gobind Singh Ji says that Khalsa Soe Jo Kare Nit Jang, a Sikh, a formally initiated Sikh, a baptized Sikh, is someone who fights every day, fam. You know what I'm saying? So before doing anything else. So people I did stupid things in the past. Like I might have, I got led on by some chicks, and I might have, sent a picture of my dick or whatever. Yeah, but like I said, I fight an internal battle within myself against that. For using using such as knowing what my spiritual purpose is.
Sorry, bro. That's pulling out your wiener is not.
I'm actively taking steps. I'm actively taking steps to work on these different aspects of my life, such as Yeah, 1 second. For this particular incident, I'm knowing my spiritual purpose. I'm asking myself the question if what I'm thinking of. I'm asking myself the question if what I'm thinking of will help me to serve others. I'm recognizing my triggers. I'm retraining my brain. I'm addressing my lack of fulfillment. I'm changing my perception. I'm choosing my company wisely. I'm reaffirming my goals daily. I don't need you.
Right, but you're also up here trying to tell big men how to live their life, bro. Allow it. Just focus on yourself. Like we told you this many times before. I don't know. I don't have patience for you, H. Because the point is, you want to disrespect people from the chat, and then you want to jump on here and you want to tell people about themselves. When we all know the only person that you need to focus on is you and your maddy head.
Work on that then. I'm saying I don't need any of you, man.
No, I ain't got time in life. I ain't got time. H, how many hours have I spent listening to you dribbling on, right? I am telling I don't have patience. I am choosing, it is a free choice of mine to not have patience to listen to your bullshit.
You can't be bullying people. You're bullying.
I think you're lying. I think you've got a lot of
you want to be a little victim again.
Now stop bullying people. Yeah, and I'm not playing victim. I'm saying what you're doing. I'm saying your behavior.
Do you know what, H? Just do me a favor. Carry on. I'm gonna mute up. And I'm gonna let you carry on. But hear what? When you're done speaking, I beg you, go listen back to what you have said and hear it for yourself. Because the only person that needs to hear this is you.
Thank you for that. Yeah. So like I said, I don't need none of you, man, to try to teach me anything. Yeah. But I said I'll welcome this opportunity. I will listen to you, man. I will take full advantage of what you have to tell me so I can elevate my mindset even quicker. Yeah. I've got nothing to hide, you know what I'm saying? I've got nothing to hide, fam, yeah. And like I said, yes, why is it wrong me being a militant, fam? Why is it wrong for fighting my desires, for example, triggered by your sisters and daughters intending to get my attention by wearing tight, short mini skirts? Why is it a problem if I say I'm a militant? Why is it a problem if I say, why is it a problem if I say I'm a militant against anger, bringing about peace and contentment towards, for example, an aggressive armed skinhead calling me a packy? Why is it an issue for you if I say I'm a militant? If I say I'm a militant against jealousy, pride, attachment, ego?
Because you're not right in the head, H. That's why it's a problem. A man like you going around talking about he's strapped and you're clearly not right in the head. That's why it's a problem.
Like I said, fam, like I said, fam, yeah, Sikhi was born from the sword, fam. Guru Gobind Singh Ji
Imagine if you joined the magic circle.
Guru Gobind Singh Ji gives Guru Gobind Singh Ji gives a big list, fam, and Dasam Grant, a big list, fam, and in Dunkanama, yeah, about what a Sikh is and what it means to be a Sikh, fam, and he's clear, fam, yeah, that we're militants and we were born from the sword.
All right, but you're gonna shame women, but you want to shame women about how they dress.
The last time I checked, fam, it wasn't against the law to be a Sikh in the UK. Fam.
It's not against the law to wear a miniskirt either.
No, like I said, those people who wear them with the intention.
They have no intention of you sending them dick pics. What you doing?
No, but like I said, now you're just being stupid. Why is it a problem for you if I fight an internal battle, a spiritual battle against these things?
It's a problem for me because you're a dangerous person.
Yeah, and like I said, man, look, I've not attacked anyone. You know what I'm saying?
You attacked several women with your dick pics. What are you talking about?
But anyway, like I said, man, it is what it is. It is what it is.
MJ, man. I think you should cancel it, not be mean to him. Yeah?
It is what it is, and you man playing this victim mentality and victim and
what in the hate is going on here, man?
And crying like little girls, fam. Like man up, fam. Like man up, man up, man.
Yeah. Baby.
This little girl thing keeps coming up for you.
Little child, fam. Like crying like a little child, fam. Like, what's wrong with you?
How many childs have you seen crying? Go on.
Fam, I see my nephews and I see I see in them, fam, and I see that in you. Yeah. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared of the. This stuff is scary. Like that's what you said, fam. Were you not just saying that this magic stuff and this Illuminati stuff and this magic circle stuff? Did you not say it's all scary to you?
Yeah.
Like man up, fam. Man up, man.
Yeah, but I'll break you in half. Are you done? Like,
Why are you being such a pussy for?
No, but I'm saying I'm not afraid of you. I'm afraid of things you can't see that can harm you. I'm afraid of those things. Yeah, I can be honest. Because I'm a real man. You know what I'm saying? You're a boy. And you're talking about what real men do. Like, you're crazy.
Yeah, you're afraid to die, fam.
You ain't afraid. You hold on. You ain't brave enough to be a father. You ain't brave enough to be what? You ain't brave enough to be someone.
He's got a point.
I don't wanna remove the jewels off of people, fam. Hair is a jewel to me. Hair is a, you know, I would never cut my hair, fam. I would never bow my head down to a barber, fam.
Hairdressers. Okay.
Yeah. I'd never bow my head down to a barber.
But he said nothing to him.
And you know what it is, fam? By making that statement, I've just cast out, unintentionally the entire thousands of people that are subscribed to this and are going to watch this, because 99% of them do bow their heads down to barbers, and that's why I'm not liked. People don't like what I say. People, as soon as I jump on, they get triggered because they're like, shit, we know he's going to attack me as well.
No, but no one's still not pulling out their penis on females, on suspected females. No one's doing that. So it's not really. We're not jealous of anything that you do. Yeah, we're more embarrassed, and you should be, but you're not.
Nah, I mean, I don't have this. No, not really, man. Because listen, I'm not the same. Listen, I'm not the same person I was. I'm not the same person I was.
I let you speak when it was your turn, bro. Like, don't be fair, man. Come on, man. Fix up, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Always want to talk, bro. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you are not the greatest example of anything. That's why. Yeah? You can't be telling anyone about anything, calling anyone dogs or any type of weird names or anything. And yeah, you see us Sikhs. You're not an army. You're not a thing. You can't block the nuclear weapons. Like, what are you doing, man? Machine guns and stuff and handheld pistols and shit. You can't do that. Like, you're living in some fantasy dream world of the 18th century during the Rajas and all of that. That's what you're dealing with. In some 17th or 16th century myth. You know what I mean? Mythology and that. Like, bro, we're in 2020, bro. You gotta do better, man. Walking around with cool cars. Like, fix up, man. How is this allowed, man, in England? People with mental health are allowed to carry savage weapons. Doesn't make sense, bro. Doesn't make sense. Do this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, to be honest, I didn't even want to jump on, man. But when I hear me being dragged into things, and our Hindu deities being dragged in, and our Sikh brothers being
you don't know nothing about it, bro. Shut up, man. You don't know nothing about it.
And I feel compelled at times, man. But I should ignore it.
I feel compelled to call people dogs.
Like I said, I should ignore that stuff, really, because when dogs are barking, it shouldn't affect me when dogs are barking.
Be like AV and make a constructive argument. That's what you gotta do. You don't need to insult anyone or Where's your patience? Where's your ability to interact with people? Didn't you learn from any of the gurus? You need to be able to do that. Hold on. You need to be able to do that for people to take your words down, right? People have to be listening to the individual. You're not acting like any of these people. You don't exercise the same patience or nothing. Yeah, you're just a weirdo. Yeah,
and then you make all these things like, oh, you're mentally ill, and stuff. Yeah, and then you say shit like,
yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah. When you was talking, as I said, I let you talk, man. Now I'm talking, you want to jump in, like, allow it, man. Yeah, as I'm talking about patience, having the ability to have a conversation. These things you can't do. Yeah, you ain't even analyze what you learned yet correctly to be explaining it to us. That's all I'm saying to you, man. Go away, do some research. You know what I mean? Get into your thing properly, and then half the things you were saying, you probably wouldn't say.
Well, listen, all this research you've been doing, all these thousands of books that you read, your library full of books, fam. Let me tell you something, yeah? That none of them will go with you, fam. You know, all this clever tricks you have of debating and discussing and this eloquently speaking style of yours, none of it will go with you in the end, fam. None of it.
I don't know what you think the goal is. As I said, as an adult and as a parent, yeah, it's essential that I have these skills, right? Because I have to communicate with my children and, you know, other people. And even if I had a job, when I had businesses, multiple businesses, I have to interact with the public. I have to learn these skills, customer relation skills, all of these type of things. Like, what are we doing here, bro? Yeah, you're a baby, as I said, you work for someone. Yeah, you ain't stepped out of the realms of being independent at all yet. From the way you talk, yeah, you ain't even got your own mind. Your mind is someone else's. Say your mind is yours. It's not. It's the gurus and this guru and that guru. That guru said.
No, I have one guru, fam. I have one guru, and I'm so glad, I'm so happy that I've come into Sikhi. But your guru is.
I think you two are having a good debate.
No, but you take from this place, from that place, from that place. You're a fucking jumping. You're a hopping. You're a frog, fam. Jumping from next.
I like eating up on nature.
Yeah, and that's why I don't have any regrets, fam. Because you're right. At one point, I was like you. I was like that, fam. Where, you know, man would be, you know, getting from everywhere. But now I only have one teacher, one guru. You know what I'm saying? And I'm happy.
Listen. Let me tell you why you can't be like me. I've never lost my mind once. So,
fam, I mean, the difference between me and you is
I've never been tapped. I've never had people query my mental health. I'm not. Sorry.
I'm questioning it, fam.
No, I'm just an average guy. I'm just average. I'm not anything special. Yeah.
I'm not your average, G. I'm not your average.
Yeah, you're not average, but that makes you special. And then being special ain't always a good thing. You might be special in the wrong ways, and it's seeming like it's that.
No, the thing with me is I've never done anything because I was scared of doing it or not doing it. I've always, if I wanted to do something, I've always been like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I've not had mom and dad, you know what I'm saying, like do it like that with me. Fucking, like, if I wanted to do something, man was out doing it, and that's the difference. I feel like if you, not just you, but I feel like most people, I feel like
again, you're stupid.
No,
I
feel
an adult who's raised children older than you. Like, shut up. You can't even talk to me, bro. I'm not on the same level as you. Go and have a child. Be a father. Be a mom, a dad or something. You know what I mean? You haven't done any of these things yet. You still got a lot to learn, my friend. Yeah. Find a partner to be with more than a week or something. Yeah. Someone who's into what you're into. You haven't been through those things.
Listen, fam.
Get your heart broken by a real girl that's not virtual. Come on, bro.
Fam, within my blood, fam, within my DNA, within my genetic makeup, my genetic code is instilled within me the art of everything, fam. You know what I'm saying? From military science to Kama Sutra, fam. Man's got it on lock, fam. Yeah, I don't need to read none of these. 1 second, fam. I don't need a library of books like you do. I don't need to go learning from all these Europeans, the same people you bun out. Yeah, I don't need to go begging them for wisdom, fam. Man's got that already, G.
My friend. Who you doing Kama Sutra with?
Listen, fam, that's like, listen, I mean, what happens in the privacy of my bedroom, you know what I'm saying? Like come on, G, man.
You Kama Sutra with your hand, my brother. Don't try it.
No, not even, fam, not
There's
even,
no
G.
There's no woman who will accept your madness at the moment. Come on,
No,
bro.
well, then you're wrong, innit? Then you're wrong, fam. Yeah, man, and I'm not.
You would have never had to send a dick
pick
pic.
up, hey, pick up for yourself. That's it.
Yeah.
No,
You would
I
have
thought
never
I'm being.
had to send a dick pic ever if that was the case.
No, like I said, man. Listen,
There
I'm
might
not.
be a few on the back page of the Gazette, but
Internal.
No, like I said, man, I've never done anything I didn't want to because out of fear, right? I've always, if I wanted to do something, man's always gone out and done
This is
it. But,
Asian privilege right here. You
right,
know what I'm saying?
but
Just say it. I sent a dick pic. Yeah. So what?
no, that's no. But we've been through that. But what I'm saying, listen, AV, we've been through that. But what I'm saying is, yeah, that listen, if you think that I ain't got a girl, or you know what I'm saying, or I can't get a girl, fam, then you're tripping. Then you're tripping, fam.
Pretend to
Yeah,
be Muslims, you can do all sorts, bro.
listen,
Pretend to
fam.
be Sikhs, pretend to be so many different things other than what you really are. Be yourself, yeah, but you ain't not one statement yet. I believe, yeah. You believe that someone else believes.
No, that's why I called you a dog, fam, because I feel like you're just you're not only do you bite the hand that feeds you, but then you it's deep, fam. It's deep, fam. It's deeper than that, fam. It's hella deep, fam. Because I'll be spitting some knowledge to you, and you be taking that on. You be taking it on board, and then you want to use it against me, fam. Like that shit's crazy, hella fucked up, man.
You're just not as smart as me, bro.
Are you
no, but that's the thing, fam. I don't need to be. I don't need to be all clever, have all these clever tricks, because at the end of the day, I'm not negotiating shit with you. I ain't negotiating with you like that. You know what I'm saying, fam?
A lot of Sikhi is about trickery, about Maya, about illusion. Like, let's not play this game, bro. Remember who you're talking to, bro. I'm not a fool, you know. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, fam.
You have longer than you. I've been around your people longer than you. Like, please.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know all this, you know everything, you know the world, you know the external world. How much of your inner self do you know, fam? How much of your inner self have you gone into? How much do you know about yourself, G?
The Asian brothers and sisters I grew up with, they don't act like you, bro.
No, because you're a snake, fam. You're a snake, fam.
But you're obsessed with Maku. Like, it's becoming obvious to me now, H, that you're obsessed with Maku. Why are you so obsessed with another man?
No, listen, I just want to say, listen, man.
I'm coming like a online guru. That's why.
No, I feel like Maku isn't that.
And what I'm saying to people is, think for yourself. I'm not saying think like me. I've never ever made that statement. But you are a person who's like, yeah, this is someone else's words. This is someone else's fault. The guru said this. The da-da-da said that. The blah, 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 blah said this. And, you know, no words actually come from your mouth. And you want to critique someone who only speaks what's on their mind and only speaks the truth.
I never said that, fam. I never said that. I always say that this is my interpretation of how I see a particular verse. This is my opinion on this. I always say, fam. You know what I'm saying? Man's always saying, fam, yeah, that you know we should. Man's always saying that we should not be making. Man's always saying let's allow the hate speech, let's allow the bullying, let's not make degrading or negative or dismissive comments about my opinions and someone else's opinion.
But then H, you do it from the comments, and then you jump onto the panel and you want to be all combative, and like you need to let it go. You're the one that keeps making it a thing. So big up yourself, great point and all that. What are you saying, AV? What you got for us today?
I think MJ just hates you, H. That's what it is. Just to live with it.
Yeah, what are you saying, AV? It's been a minute.
She doesn't hide her feelings, you know what I mean? But anyway, you shouldn't hate him, MJ. Come on.
I don't. Listen, hate is a strong feeling. That would mean I actually cared. You know what I mean? So it's really not that. It's just I ain't got time for it. So moving swiftly on.
You're emotionally disturbed about him.
Anyways,
and none of this will go with you in the end. Now, all your libraries, all your reading, all your eloquent speech, your eloquent speeches,
so
all your
all right. So
all your clever tricks, all your clever tricks, and all your debating tactics. None of it will go.
All right.
with
So
you in the
H,
end.
can I ask you a question?
Life is not a debate still.
H, how many pages have you now completed in your book?
Exactly.
Look, man, look.
I'm interested to know, because I think when we met, you were on page 1. So I'm just wondering how far you've progressed.
Yeah, but right, I've said it before. That doesn't mean shit, and let me tell you why.
You haven't answered me. You haven't answered me.
No. I wanna tell you why the question itself is wrong. Let me explain why. Yeah, I've said before that the Guru Granth Sahib Ji is overflowing with wisdom. Yeah, even one page, fam. Listen, a single word in the Guru Granth Sahib has entire books written on it, fam. A single word in Guru Granth Sahib can have 13, 14 different meanings. A word in and of itself. So depending on the circumstances of the individual, they can interpret that in their own way, and it will work for them in a positive way. Let me put this in perspective. A 4-digit padlock here can have 100,000 different combinations. A 12-digit padlock can have 10 trillion combinations. So just one verse in Guru Granth Sahib, where each and every single word in and of itself can have many meanings, there are unlimited interpretations, there are unlimited meanings. So for you to so that question itself is wrong. If I read one page 10 different times, I will get 10 different meanings from it.
Does that answer your question, MJ?
Yeah, so I can say, fam, I'm gonna be real. Man's on like the 10th page, fam. But man's read it like 500 times, fam. Man's read 10 pages, 500 times, fam. Not like even more than that. Man's read 10 pages. Man's on the 10th page. I ain't gonna lie to you. And man's read it 500 times, but man's got 500 meanings from it. Yeah. So it doesn't mean shit. Like, oh, how much have you read? You know, Sniper's read all the fucking books in the world. Sniper's read every white man's book there is. Sniper's got a whole library, in fact, of books in his yard. But none of that shit will go with him in the end. None of that shit will go with him in the end. He's never read his own ego. He's never read his own ego. He's never fought his own ego. He's never fought his own ego. And if he had, then he wouldn't be attacking me about being a spiritual militant that I am.
You're not spiritually militant. You're a spiritual pervert. Yeah? You want to pull out your willy on gyal. Yeah? There's nothing spiritual about that. Yeah? You're just a fucking sexual fucking deviant. Especially when they don't fucking ask for it. Yeah? That's the main point. Yeah? You ain't got no shit for me, bro. Yeah? And at the end of the day, yeah, we're not on the same level. I might have books, but I have children to pass them on to. The information I got is to pass on to my children. Yeah, you are the age of one of my eldest children. So like, relax yourself, bro. Know your position in life.
What are you gonna
a baby? Yeah,
and how to be a good worker.
Wait. Don't even think of bro. You ain't even brought life into this world. Do you know what type of responsibility that is, bro? Yeah? You're not even responsible enough for your own life until you get to certain stages. So to be sitting in the presence of me is an amazing thing, my brother. Yeah? I'm not your average individual. I'm not a teenager like you. I'm not a 20-year-old.
That is Guru Man. That is Guru Matu. Okay?
Yeah. I just don't care. Yeah? As I said,
I think you just need to humble yourself a bit, man, because now you're, you know what I'm saying? Lower yourself, G. Lower yourself,
some of my ejected sperm, bro.
Lower yourself, G. Humble yourself, man. Be humble, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm all right with it. It seems I'm quite decent at it. So anyway, yeah, until you reach that self, you need to humble yourself. Yeah, because you are falling into the realms.
I'm the lowest of the low, fam. I'm the
Yeah,
lowest of the low, fam.
Exactly.
I'm the lowest of the low, but you need to humble yourself. You need to check your ego, fam.
I will. I mean, I always do, but that's my business. Yeah, it's not expressed on YouTube like yours. Yeah, your ego's all over the place.
You don't even know what ego is. You don't even know what I mean when I say ego.
Are you saying the big book is the ego?
Let me finish.
Is that what you say?
Let me finish. Huh? What do you say? I mean, I don't have to be checked on YouTube because I'm not really doing anything wrong. Do you know what I'm saying? He has to check his ego.
Yeah. Oh, look at me. My name's Matthew. And
around him.
You know what I'm saying? Man's read this book and man's read that book and man's read that book. Come on, G.
You gotta sing it, hey. You gotta sing it.
No, I'm older than you. What has age got to do with anything except for you living? Right. Then what? Right, fam.
It's got a lot to do with it because you're talking about gurus and they're
not a lot, G. Not a lot.
Hold on. They talk about way older than you. Their gurus are older than you. You know, everybody's older than you. Buddha, you name it, Shiva, everyone. Everything is in the past of what you're talking about. So what do you mean?
Age has nothing got to do with it. Age has nothing got to do with it.
Hold on, my brother. When someone has been in the world longer than you, the fact that they've read a couple books or blah, 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 it's not really about that. It's more about how they process it. When I'm young, I might process it different. As I get older, I process things more rationally, logically, blah, blah, blah. Do you get what I'm saying? So,
no, I don't, fam, because age don't mean shit. Age don't mean shit, fam.
At stage one. Exactly.
I think Matthew's got a point. I think you're right as well.
Age
doesn't matter, but Matthew's right.
At stage one, say things like, yeah, age ain't shit. At stage one, you say that, right? At stage two, you start to realize, yeah, that it's not that necessarily. By stage 3, 4, 5, and 6, when you get to 9, you realize it's essential. You're spitting ancient people who've passed and gone out of your mouth, bro. You're not even realizing, and then you're saying age don't matter.
Fam, you'll get conflating two things.
Hold on. Time and age is wisdom. It's how much information you would have taken time. Now, you as a baby, hold on. You as a baby in this thing, you're even a baby in Sikhism. Right? You're a baby. There's people, grown people who've done it all their lives and their lives are still longer than yours, than you've ever existed. What do you say to those people?
I would say that it's not the age I would say it's the.
That's why you don't have a teacher. You should have a teacher.
No, Guru is the teacher. I would say that it's the lack of knowledge, right? It's not necessarily the time. It's not like time is a factor in this. Yeah, you might have had more experience, but your experience could have been a negative one, and it could be something that has not served you.
That's not my issue. That's not your issue either. Yeah, you're jumping the gun. Yeah, how are you looking and analyzing the analyzer? It doesn't make sense. You're the baby in this. You're yet to go through certain experiences. You can't be then putting it on an adult and saying, yeah, what if you had a negative experience? Shush, you don't even know what that is yet. You don't even know when you're exuding those behaviors. Like, this is crazy. The self-analyzing that you're not doing is clear to see. So how have you got the apparent skills now to deal with an adult? You haven't. You know what I'm saying?
You don't even show listening skills.
You need to drop the ego and you need to listen more. Yeah? Instead of speaking. Yeah? Because talking out of your mouth just for no reason is a spell. And we're not into mantras over here. Yeah? We know repetition is a negative.
That's what I'm saying. Like stupid shit like that, man. That's why I have discussions with you, man.
I just dropped some science and jewels on you. No.
That's an attack on my faith.
Listen. We watched a whole video on some gurus and all of that, and these people were doing things in repetition, over and over and over and over again. This is judge. This is mantra. This is Do you get what I'm saying? Hypnotizing people. This is making
No,
people.
no.
One second, my brother. 1 second, and then you can manipulate to do whatever you want them to do. Dancing, screaming at the top of their voices. We saw all of it.
No, if you're a pussy, fam, if you're a pussy, innit?
My brother, we don't chat shit. We bring evidence. So we went through it, and blah blah blah. Other Asians jumped on who are better placed than you to answer the questions. Well, there weren't really questions. We all identified the same type of things, right? So this is what I'm trying to say. You young guys, you can easily get drawn into any faith and be the worst of it ever imagined with no guidance. So you're going to need guidance, my brother. Yeah. And I don't think you're getting it. I think you're just a loose cannon because you said, I've been allowed to do whatever I want. So your Sikhi is not like any other Sikhi in the world because no one's been able to tell you what to do or guide you through the process that you've only read 10 pages.
No, fam, except for my guru, fam. I don't need nothing from you, fam.
But your guru's not here in physical form, as in the sense. So that's cheating. Yeah, you're being disingenuous. Yeah, how is the guru supposed to command what you do in the here and now? That's ridiculous. Yeah, you take
no. Guru is here in the physical form. 1 second, in the form. Listen, in the form of the Khalsa, fam. So the Khalsa. One second. The Sikh congregation as a whole, the Sikh as a whole, fam. They can
big up.
Me. They are the guru, fam. So they can check me, and they have done, fam.
What?
Yeah, you're saying the guru isn't here in a physical form. Yes, he is.
Right.
The congregation is the guru. The form of the guru.
No.
Yes.
Particular gurus, yeah.
You're chatting shit, fam. And now you're chatting shit, fam.
If you say Guru Nanak, are we talking past tense or are we talking present tense?
You don't even know what guru is, fam. Before you even ask that question, listen. Before you even ask that question, what is guru? 1 second. What is guru and what is Nanak? You don't even know what these two things mean, fam. You listen. These two. 1 second. These two things. You asking me, oh, guru? When you're talking about Guru Nanak, are you talking past tense or present tense? You don't know what guru is, and you don't know what guru is, and you don't know what Nanak is. So how can we?
When you're quoting. My brother, I'm saying when you're quoting the guru, man, be honest, man. Come on, man, stop all this nonsense. You're not clever. And I'm not trying to trap you. I'm just being real. Yeah, my level of realness might confuse you. It's all right.
It might discombobulate you. What the?
Yeah, it might discombobulate you. You might think I'm attacking you. When I'm attacking you, you know when I'm attacking you. I'm not attacking you.
No, I'm not attacking you either, fam. I'm not being defensive. I'm just trying to help you. I'm just trying to help you, fam. I'm saying listen. I'm saying your very question. I'm saying your very question is wrong, fam. And so you need to reflect on it. But you can't take it, fam.
It's not about taking anything. I'm the one giving out the information. You want to critique what I say.
Yeah, but the question is wrong, fam. The question itself is wrong. The question itself is wrong, fam.
What is the question?
Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
It's wrong, fam.
When you say, you're saying the guru, I don't understand what the concept of the guru is. That's ridiculous, bro. You know that's not true. Anyway.
It's not untrue, fam.
Let's move forward in what you normally say. So when you quote a particular guru, right, of the 11 or how many gurus, no disrespect, I don't know how many there was. I think it was 11, right?
Right. So let me answer that. There's one guru in different forms.
How many? How many?
There's one guru in different forms.
Oh, he's gonna get into explaining.
No, like I said, fam, you can't have this discussion with me. I said it already, fam. Yeah, so just allow it, fam. Allow it, fam. Humble yourself.
Remember, you always say you're less than nothing.
Fam.
I am dumb. I am dunce. I am thing. I am this. I am that. Cool. No problem.
No, I'm saying, humble yourself.
Let the teacher teach. That's what you're.
Yeah,
gonna
you've
do.
read.
You're gonna
I know
humble-
you. I know you. I know you own a library of books, and I know you've read all the books in the
No.
world. And I know you. I know you have
Now you're
clever.
trying to be
I know you have.
condescending, but you're not
I
smart
know
enough
you
for
have.
what you're doing.
I know you have eloquent speech, and I know you have
What are
clever
you doing?
tricks.
You can't
I know.
finesse me.
I know you have. I
You're
know
right.
you have clever tricks up your sleeve
No.
for debating tactics, but
This is
it's not going to help you,
terrible
fam.
tactic
It's
that
not
you're
going to
doing.
help you.
This is a terrible tactic that you're
You
doing.
need to humble yourself, fam. You need to
Look,
lower
that's
yourself,
what you're
man.
doing. Look what
You
you're
need to
doing.
lower yourself, G.
Look.
And let me tell you something, fam. Man never lower.
Shut up. Yeah, you ain't telling me nothing. I'm telling you right now, yeah. You need to relax, bro. You get what I'm saying? You can't take the pain. You can't take the work. The mental capacity is just, I don't know what's going on. You're this, you're that, you're that. Slow down. I am what? Do you get what I'm saying? You are nowhere near me. There's no way you can tell what I'm doing, what I'm thinking. You can only get a perception on this live stream. So even you doing that as a soothsayer, magician, or whatever you think you are, you know what I'm saying? Is weird.
No, you're just chatting bare shit, fam. That's it, man. You have
Oh, he's losing
eloquent
composure.
speech.
Come on,
You
man.
have-
Let's not
you-
swear.
you
Let's
have-
not
you-
swear.
No. You have clever debate tactics up your sleeve, but
I'm not
you've
debating.
never
not
read
debating.
your own ego, fam. You never read your own ego, fam.
not even
You're
debating
asking me all these dumb
I'm not in the
questions.
debate.
You're
I'm
asking
not
me
in
all
the
these
debate.
dumb questions, yeah.
Not in the debate.
And you're not on my
I'm just
level,
setting you
fam.
up
You
right
need to
now.
humble yourself. You need to, and let me
Right.
tell you something about being humble, fam. Yeah. Let me tell you about something being humble. Me, yeah. I've never. Man don't lower my head to the
You are not
barber,
humble.
fam. Man
You're
don't lower my head to the barber, fam.
No,
This is
you are
your
not humble.
thing.
Now
This is
hold tight,
How's it
baby.
being humble when
Hold
you
tight.
say,
Hold
how
tight,
do you
fam.
say you're humble and then say you're lower than me?
Let
Same
me say
sentence.
one thing, fam. Man don't lower my head to the barber, fam. Let me
You're
tell
not
you
a man as well. You're a boy.
Yo, boy.
Mm.
That's what you have to take into consideration. When you reach man status, then you can come and talk to us and sit
Like
down at
I'm
the
saying,
table
man.
and
You
say,
just
you know
chat
what?
bare shit,
You know
fam.
what, big man, them? I'm this and I'm that, and we might even respect you for that. But as a child, you get me, and a very tapped one at that.
Man
who's
said
only
the
just
handicapped child.
Yeah,
Mad.
he's only just picked up Siki. You need to fall back, bro. Yeah, they're not gonna back you with thing. And as I said to you many times, Hayes, you've got to have your own mind. Yeah, we want to hear what you think, what your opinion is.
I've been telling you, fam. I've been telling you.
No. What you've been telling us is what the demon or the jinn inside of you has
Now
wanted.
let me one second, fam. You don't even know what a demon or jinn is, fam. Let me tell you what I think. I think, yeah, I think, fam. I think that firstly you're chatting bare shit. Secondly, yeah, you think I don't. I see, fam, the hatred that and the jealousy and the racism that the racism that you have in particular towards the Indian people. I see the jealousy you have. I see the jealousy that you have, fam, yeah, for Indian people.
What
I
jealousy?
See the racism and the hatred. This is what I think now, fam, yeah, because I know why you're jealous of us. Is because I'm allowed to carry straps, cause no belly.
You gotta
fam,
give
yeah?
us reasons.
Let
So
me
this is
tell you,
bad to
fam.
Kia.
Let
This
me
is
tell
bad to
you for a
Kia.
minute. Let me tell you for a minute. Yeah, listen for a minute. Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
Man's been experienced racism. Yeah, man's experienced discriminations from the authorities. I've been called Paki. I've been called
What?
terrorist. I've been
What?
called Bin Laden. I've been
What?
called Taliban. Bin
What?
Laden.
What?
Bin Laden. Now, hold time.
Like they're facts. Tell the story, and we'll see if it's the truth or not. You're a lying bastard.
No, one second. I've been called Bin Laden. I've been called a Paki. I've had one rule by the authorities applied to me and a different rule applied to the white person. I've experienced racism just like you. But firstly, let me tell you, man don't attack the black community, yeah? And listen, fam, like you do, yeah? And listen, fam, the reason why we still what is it? The reason why we still have our freedom, our names, our gods, and we ain't lost none of that is because but the Ethiopians do, yeah, because they were firm on the shit that we taught them, fam, and that's why they still got it, fam, yeah. And listen, you know what I'm saying, fam? You should, you know what I'm saying? Fam, let me tell you one thing, fam.
Well,
yeah.
what did you lot teach the Ethiopians? I want to know.
Yeah. Every yoga, you see the Kemet gods doing yoga, fam. We taught them that.
Yo. Mario,
One second, fam.
stop
Yeah.
using the P word, bro. You ain't got permission.
My guru, fam. Yeah. My guru.
Yeah?
He
Check
gave his
yourself.
life. My guru went on the front line, fam.
Who are you?
One second.
Don't be using those words, fam. You understand? You're not
Are you Asian?
Pakistani.
You're not
You're
Asian.
not Pakistani, not even Muslim.
But you're
Hold
not
your
Asian.
horses, bro.
Hey, come, but you're not Asian though.
Ain't Turkey in Asia?
Is it?
Yeah, only a tiny little bits in Europe.
Yeah, I'm talking to a bunch of people that can't answer questions, can't have dialogue and discussion without the need to do some drugs, fam. I'm talking to that, man.
Whoa.
Slander.
Who needs to teach? Wait. Nah, who takes drugs? Who takes drugs?
One more thing, fam.
Who takes drugs?
I'm talking to a bunch of people.
Who takes drugs? Who takes drugs?
Let me add
Slander,
to
mate.
that,
This
fam.
is slander.
Let me
Slander.
add to it. Let me add to it.
Nah. We don't.
Let me add
Stop,
to that.
mate.
Let me add
Stop.
to that. Let me add to it. Let me add to it.
Stop, mate.
I'm talking to a bunch of people that can't be happy.
Wait. Who takes drugs? Who takes drugs, though, man?
One second.
You're all muddled up.
That don't have peace and can't find
don't have no
contentment.
peace.
One second, I'm talking to a bunch of people that can't find peace or
Start
contentment within them without the need to smoke a fucking blunt and do some drugs, fam. That's who I'm talking to.
Okay,
Yeah?
who is that?
Dirty. Is this guy a revert or something?
Bro, I don't know what he is, man.
He
He's a
ain't
madman.
He ain't a real Sikh, innit?
Whoa,
He's a
man
bad
just dropped one of the most stereotypical bars and then cut. Nice.
This guy's the Sikh shoe bomber.
Suck him up, H. Could you win?
H, man, you can't be just saying people smoke. I swear this guy says he takes them hallucinating drugs, DMT or whatnot.
What
Bro,
this
he's
guy?
a cat.
Damn.
That's all it is, isn't it?
Mad thing, bro. Who riled him up though? What happened?
I don't even know. I just came halfway through. I guess he was
Damn.
cussing a sniper about the
Someone took
whole
his straps
smoking
away.
and stuff.
I know why you're jealous. Because I'm allowed to walk with straps no belly. That's got to be the quote of the year.
Fuck, what the hell?
What a clown.
And who's proud walking
Man's
around
walking
with
with
the
a
strap
Swiss
on?
Army knife. Something's happened to this kid, man. I swear.
I'm telling you.
He's become unhinged. Something's happened to him, bro.
The child is this one.
Maybe he cut his carbs out or something happened. I don't know. Man's wilding.
On the microphone, wilding.
Oh, Kale's in the house. Kale, let's discuss the two more.
Yeah, I'm coming on in a bit. Just sorting something out. Coming on in a bit.
Big up. Yeah, bruv. Good
Mm.
Yes, Mike.
Dirty, man. What's going on with your boy, man?
And what happened to the Asian magician? What's with this Asian magician dude, man? Like, telling his soul, you know, blatantly telling us.
Nah, H is fuck.
What's his name? Dawood or Dawood? What's his name? The Asian magician. No one know.
Nah.
The Asian guy's name who was just on the screen doing magic and shit.
I just jumped on there.
Oh, you just
Yeah, I think that's his name still. That's
I
what
would.
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't even tell anyone what happened to me. I was driving along here in a pure white man area. All I see, bruv, is one turban bopping towards me with a huge cash. I'm looking out the window now, stop at the traffic lights. Man starts talking to me. He's going to me, I'm a thing, he goes to me, a fortune teller, like one Punjabi dude. And you never guess, bruv, he just started speaking fluent Turkish to me right on the spot. I was just shocked. I was like, rah. Number one, how does he even know I'm Turkish? And number two, how is he learning all this Turkish? I don't understand. It was just shocking, bruv. He's getting to me, he's a fortune teller. He's getting to me, yeah, come check me out. I've got a shop on blah, blah road. I'll do your fortune for you. I was scared. I just drove. Mad thing. Man's in his full regalia, turban, everything. Just walking through the crowd like Neo in the Matrix.
Axum, big up yourself.
Big up, Tony. Bless up.
You're welcome.
Axum, have you ever met a fortune teller in real life that scared you?
Yeah, man,
No,
them
let's
Asian
deal
ones.
with that stuff
I'm
there,
telling
you
you,
know. Can't.
they're Sikhi ones I've seen, bro. They're wrapped up with turban and suit on. You know
Yeah,
what
exactly. Looking like a Sikh Nation of Islam.
Yeah, it's just mad. It's just like, yeah, can I read your palm and da. And you're very lucky, or they're trying to finesse you. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like, allow it, man. Yeah, you should have known. Yeah, already predicted that I had no money for you.
For real.
What type of business is this? I ain't got no money for you. You didn't read that in my palm. Go on, let me give you the other hand. Yeah. The other hand. Yeah. Well, you're very powerful. You're going to come into a lot of money. Yeah.
Not if I'm giving it away.
Yeah. Soon. Yeah. You read it. Yeah. I ain't got it now. So I'm saying.
Oh, you should have clapped him.
Why do I feel uncomfortable when you're in the room? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, why do I feel comfortable? Like there's some aura of some dark energy or something. Like, why? Yeah. Why does it smell like spices in here now? And brimstone. Like, what's going on? Yeah. Bear of them soothsayers out there, bro. Allow it, man. Yeah. Like H. Yeah. I'll read my palm for you. I'll read your palm. Yes, because the guru told me to do it. Yeah. I want to admit that the gurus, some top gurus and some top bobbers out here, they be putting gold dust in people's hands. Man's got a little contraption of something to let out the gold. Because, like, what are we doing here, man? Magic? Maya? Illusion? What are we doing?
So, Khan, Kale, go deep. Do you believe in magic?
Yeah, I believe in it.
Yeah. Do you think it's okay to practice it?
I think there's going to be repercussions.
Yeah,
And you don't know what they're going to be. It could be big, it could be small. You're taking a big gamble.
There's a cost more than a repercussion. It's a cost, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree.
And like, you got people that meditate, and apparently you can ask the sun for things, but it's going to cost you something.
Hmm.
When you say the sun, you mean like the son of someone, or do you mean the sun in the solar system?
Well done, Khan.
How can you ask the sun for something?
People worship the sun, true or not? You don't know that, or what?
Yeah, I knew they worship the sun, but not like as a person.
Yeah, that's what I was told. If you meditate to the sun and ask for things, you'll get them.
Interesting.
What religion is that? Or spirituality?
That was Hinduism from a Sri Lankan guy. And like, he's really into his meditation. He gets up really early in the morning to do it.
A Hindu?
Sun
Yeah.
gazing. Sun gazing.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you go black. Depends how intense the sun is where you're from. They do that, bro. In certain ends, or in the Sahara Desert, you go blind, bro.
Yeah, no sun gazing over there, Maku.
No sun gazing over there.
People covering themselves up from top
Yeah,
to toe.
I mean, like, what are you doing? And even then, it's like, yeah, that's your own thing. You're supposed to open the door to your third eye and all of that. Like, there's many other reasons. The eye itself is not always what being discussed.
I want to know more about this sun praying to the sun. This is the first time I hear that Hindus do that. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Remember that Zoroastrian thing is about not even the sun. Sun is about fire.
Yeah, Zoroastrian is fire thing. Fire
Fire
worshiping.
is a representation of the sun.
Mm.
In a sense, there's fire worshippers, but sun worshippers at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It's in their system. It's definitely, yeah. I didn't know that at first.
Yeah.
I just knew Hindus did the fire thing. Then I found out about the Zoroastrians doing the fire thing, and then I was like, okay.
Yeah, and it comes from the Hinduism, you think?
And then a lot
does it come from the Hinduism?
Remember, a lot of the communities went to India.
Should I tell you something that I found out? You know, clapping your hands, that's actually judge. That actually comes from an ancient practice where people believed that making noise would chase away demons and spirits that were hanging around. So they would like bang stuff and clap their hands in the air and all sorts of things. That's where clapping comes from. So they're clapping to the sky, they're clapping for God. I found that out recently.
Interesting, to scare away demons and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, do you know how I found that, Axum? It was part of a giving birth ceremony. They believe that there's some evil like spirit that comes to harm the baby. So they chase it. When the mother starts giving birth, they all start clapping to chase away the spirit.
What continent is this?
Turkish.
Ah.
Have you seen them when they make a fire and they jump over the fire?
Yeah, that's an
I
old
think
Kurdish.
there's a Zoroastrian tradition that's
There's a
passed
Kurdish
to them.
it
Yeah,
is.
Kurdish as well.
Yeah,
Kurdish and
but
Turkish do
it's
that.
actually Zoroastrian.
Yeah, exactly. Have you seen when they throw water behind you? Like if you're leaving or someone's leaving, they come to the door with a cup of water and they throw water at the door, out of the door,
No,
like
I haven't.
in the street
No,
behind
no,
you.
never been
They still
around
do
that.
that. Even Muslim Turkish people, they do that. They don't know why they're doing it. It's a tradition, but it comes from judge. It comes from magic. It's the ancient tradition. Yeah.
They're like forms of protection, isn't it? Like passed down by word.
Yeah, like it's just a tradition. They do it, but they don't know why they do it.
That's an old tradition before Islam, yeah?
Before pre-Islamic, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you reckon it works?
What, throwing water? No.
Then where do these kind of theories come from? If it didn't work, why did they do it?
That's an interesting question. Like, if it worked, everyone around the whole world would be doing it. You wouldn't even need to tell anyone about it if it actually worked. But I think people grow up seeing their parents doing weird shit and they just carry on the tradition.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Nah, I think those things are done ritualistically and done in secret places. You know what I mean? Like not everybody would have access to that information, or you know what I mean, even living at that time. You know what I mean?
I've heard stuff like if you move your hands around a lot after sunset, it attracts spirits and that kind of thing. And then I've heard something else, and if I'm not mistaken, I think it comes from the Quran as well. Yawning, it also attracts spirits and stuff.
Really?
Have you heard that?
No, it's interesting.
Yeah, you should shut your mouth
when you yawn.
Yeah.
I heard that sweeping at night is bad luck. Someone said that. If you sweep at night, it's bad luck.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Wow. Okay, there's a lot of things, superstition, and
Yeah, all of that.
Yeah, there's a lot of it,
And in every society, there's so many, but yeah, some is real judge though. That's what I'm saying.
Someone told me a George.
You Hindus got to be careful not to take up any other form of religion or faith or because you go too wild with it, man. It's like,
Someone said to me that if you're coming home to your house and you see like a broken eggshell on your doorstep, don't step on it and walk in your house because someone's doing juju on you. Apparently, like that brings disharmony into your house and people start fighting with each other. The broken eggshell on your doorstep like is a sign that someone's onto you, like juju wars and all that.
Juju wars.
Yeah, but there are some
juju wars, man.
Yeah. I
You
heard
gotta go and
about
start getting protection amulets and shit.
I've heard another one that if somebody calls your name from behind, like you're not supposed to turn around. I think it might apply to the nighttime as well.
I wonder how much of this is actually true.
What's interesting is that, like, if like my stories, they would come from India, right? Given my parents were come on, it's if they match up in any other parts of the world, then it gives it some kind of credit. Just a little, but some. Like the sweeping thing, we're not supposed to sweep at night. I've been since I was a kid.
How about even with your
I
right
never used to
hand
sweep in the
and not your
daytime.
left hand because the aid is on your right hand?
You don't have that.
Yeah, you ever heard that? Have you guys heard it before?
What's that one, Axum? If you bang your left hand, you have to bang your right hand as well.
No, I'm not bang. I said when you're eating, you should not only eat with your right hand because the angels are on your right side and not the
That's
left
Islamic.
side.
That's a Muslim
Yeah.
one. I wouldn't
thought
say it's Islamic,
with
but it's a
hygiene,
Muslim one.
the hygienic thing, is it not? One hand's for one purpose. And the other...
Yeah, but they're talking about the angels too, you know.
Yeah, they're bringing angels into it.
Quite interesting.
In Turkish, when you say left and right, right means strong and healthy. Say my strong hand. When you say your left hand, you say like it's like something that's weak and collapsing or bowing. You know, like imagine a beam, like a wooden beam, when it starts bowing in the middle, it starts sagging.
It's mad because if you put it into like practice, if you get an injury in your left arm, your right arm will become stronger. So the body really balances these kind of things.
That is true. That is true. Physiologically speaking, it's true.
Yeah.
So going back to the question again, yeah, should we be practicing magic or not? Do you guys think you should?
Nah. No way.
Did you say no, Gurdeep?
Yeah, because you don't know what the cost is. So it's definitely a no.
I think, to me, psychologically speaking, the negatives of it is that if you accept your qadr, if you accept your fate, and you live your life properly, you won't be thinking of manipulating reality or tricking people. You'd accept. So I think acceptance is part of spiritual development, and anything that takes you away from acceptance or being humble is going to be a negative. So all these people like do things like ritualistically. Humans just want to do something. Like if there's a problem, let's do something. If there's an issue, let's do something. Like doing something has become like a mindless act, like a compulsion. And it's because humans just have the urge to just do stuff. Like whenever there's a problem, they want to do something about it. Like no one's really ever gonna think to accept it or to look at it as a blessing or anything like that. And I think George is sort of like that. It's like gives you something to channel your energy into, you know, which is taking you away from acceptance.
We just had a Muslim magician who confessed to selling his soul to the devil. Like, come on, it's mad. Completely.
That's crazy.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crazy. But he's, as I said, to be a Mason, to join the Magic Circle and all of this, which is a Masonic organization, you have to be religious. You have to have a religion or a faith.
Yeah.
Just like Emmanuel. Do you get it? But that's not really the issue. That's why I was like, wow, what's Islam got to do with it? Because you're not obviously going to abide by it in the
They
terms of
swear you in on your own book.
right. That's what they do. But what you're going to do within there
is their thing.
Far removed from any of the religions, the Abrahamics. Is, you know what I mean? It's something else.
But is it not a leverage to have on the person joining? So if you haven't got a religion, we got no leverage on you, kind of thing.
No, they can't brainwash you into believing in their entity. Once you've got your most high or that's a basis they can work from.
But they don't tell you what type of most high it is, man. That's the problem.
From most high to God. Goes from
a God. We will go through this. Yeah.
Deity to devil. You get me?
But it's crazy, yeah. Being a Christian, a Muslim, a Jew, or whatever, yeah. And switch on to like be Luciferian.
It's you know, like if people are Luciferian before they take on Christianity, that's how you have to look at it. If people are Hellenistic before they take on Christianity, that's how you have to look at it. If people are barbaric prior to, you know what I mean, and that's old Canaanite traditions, then that's how you have to look at it. Because it seems like people take on faiths and and don't leave some things behind. They don't leave their culture. Because for some people, what we're calling religion might be cultural.
Yeah. A lot of people are like that, though.
Right.
Yes, easily mixed up.
As we said, Hinduism is a very broad term. It's not. It doesn't do it justice to say Hinduism. Hinduism is Taoism. Jainism is, you know what I mean? There's lots of things within Hinduism. You know what I mean? So like and Sikhism, it seems, yeah. So there's so many things involved in it. You know what I mean? And so many ideas and then you can pick your individual god. That's God's got a story or Devi or, you know, Avatar or whatever they want to call it. So it's very complex. It's a complex system that is thousands and thousands of years old. We don't even really have a time to put on it. But again, people took it on at a certain point. You understand? Yeah. Human beings took it on like, yeah, we're going to do this now. We found these Sanskrit texts. This is what we're going to do. We are now this. You understand? When they had a way of life or a way of being before that. So it's crazy, man. But not that crazy.
It does make sense, though. Come on. Yeah.
If it's in some people's culture to do that.
You know what's interesting? I think is it the Zoroastrians and the Hindus. They use the same words for God and for demons, but they're interchangeable. So what the Hindus call demons, the Zoroastrians calls God, and what the Zoroastrian calls demons, the Hindus call gods. And they lived side by side with each other, like they had a border between them. One side there was Zoroastrian, the other side there were Hindus, and they had like exact opposite faiths, like mirroring each other oppositely. Crazy.
Yeah, the Horo Mazda and all of this type of stuff. No, man. Yeah, crazy. But definitely true.
Because even in Turkish they use the word dev, and dev means like a giant or a, you know, like in Clash of the Titans, you got the Titans, the ancient Titans that they're dead and under the ground now, whatever.
Yeah.
Like some ancient gods. Like, yeah, in Turkish we call that dev. But in Hindus, dev is like a thing, isn't it? It's like a god. So the Zoroastrians obviously mixed in with Iranians, Azerbaijanians, Turks, and all that, and Kurds.
A Devi or a deity is what it is. Yeah. And
or a demon.
A deity, no. A deity, if you look up the Oxford Dictionary or whatever, is a supernatural being. So once you say that, you're like, yeah, that's out of the realms of the creator. So I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying?
It's outside of yeah.
Right. So that being there, that supernatural being that you're calling Devi, God can be attached to that being. But that makes it finite because the God that I believe in is bigger than that. Everything is within the God. Do you know what I'm saying? He's all encompassing. He's outside of this. He's like Yeah, this is just a bubble in his universe or whatever. Do you get it?
Hmm.
Bigger than
What are you
him.
showing us, Goodip?
Laurel and Hardy painting.
Okay.
He's what? He's
I
painting.
just passed it, so I thought I just whacked the camera on. I thought it'd be funny.
Hmm. What do you think about the Yazidi religion?
Well,
Mm-hmm. Have we been through this? Have we talked about
Ain't the
it?
Yazidis the ones that use the peacock emblem?
Yeah, exactly.
but then again, once you use the peacock, as again, it's got the Hindu element all over it. The peacock is a very significant demon in the Hindu pantheon. So, like, this is what we have to understand. The Middle East is close to Asia, it's close to India, and close to these concepts. And even in Mesopotamia itself, it's kind of woven into it, even all the way down to Egypt. It's all kind of woven in, or all the way to Somaliland or whatever you want to say. You know what I mean? Statues of all the gods, supposedly. Yeah, it's just interpretation, and who's saying that? Because we never said that. You know, a king is a king. I don't know when king turned to God. Do you get what I'm saying? But the ignorance of some people collecting information and being in certain places at certain times is nuts.
What's going on, Khan? You're so calm. I've never seen you so calm.
I'm tired from working. I've been up since 5 in the morning.
That's why I'm like, what's wrong with Khan? I don't recognize him.
Yeah. I get to expend all my energy now, so I'm less frustrated. What?
Nice cup of tea this morning, Khan.
What was that? Cup of tea?
I said nice cup of tea this morning.
What do you mean? I missed it.
That tea you were talking about, Lidl tea.
What, the peach flavored iced tea in Lidl? It's so nice, bro. It's really good.
You calm, isn't it?
Do you know what it is? Because it's sugar free and it's got caffeine in it. Kind of like it's like a double bubble.
Hello. Chance.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, chap.
Hey,
Sorry?
how you doing?
I'm good, man.
Hey, I'm just drinking the beer and that's what salary content. Me and my son watch all the time. And you know, I just want to apologize for my son's behavior.
Your son.
You know, I said fuck you. I said fuck you. And I said the N-word and all that. You remember me?
Oh, Einstein.
And you better not do that again, okay? Okay.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, boring. Good life.
Dead. Oh, dead.
So dry, man. It's new from the earliest. That's it, man.
1 minute on a show. Oh, who's seen that guy on TikTok? He's got like a comedy channel. I think he's a Somali. And he goes into Turkish shops and that, and he goes, "Oh, boss, how much is that?" And when the geezer goes to speak, he's like, takes the piss out of him. Anyone seen that guy on TikTok? He's really blowing up. Like, he's a comedian. I think he's a Somali boy. You lot don't know him, no?
No, not seen
No,
that.
I don't even have TikTok. Sorry, Khan.
There's a lot of things on them, man. Like, it's like an algorithm, innit? Whatever you put, like whatever you like, you see more of it. So everyone's TikTok's different, isn't it? It's like a very individual content. I don't know where I found this guy. He's about 6 foot tall Somali, and he's like must live around Hackney or something. He's always picking on the Turkish shopkeepers. I know Turkish people are like really serious, innit? They don't like it when you run joke on them. He goes in the shop. He's just chatting to the guy, and every time the geezer goes to open his mouth, he's just
He's like,
making some
stick the land, stick the
He's just
land.
taking the piss. Oh, it's hilarious.
Going around screaming, sector land.
No, but I've noticed that Somalis, yeah, they got like a natural talent for comedy. Like they do love a good laugh, innit? Like they're top piss takers, man. They're like really funny. They've got their own sense of humor. I think everyone's got their own sense of humor to a certain extent, innit, culturally, but all got like even Nigerians, they're top comedians, man. The Nigerians that I know, they're so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And everyone's got their own humor.
Yeah, thanks, God. Thanks. We appreciate
I
it.
rate as comedians, I rate Nigerian, but if Nigerians start on you, you're finished.
We do. Big up Jeds as well, man. For that. Proper Nigerian. Nigerian.
Nigeria.
Mhm.
Sorry.
I was with a Nigerian guy once on the bus, yeah, and some kid come up to him. Some kid come up to him and goes,
naturally irritated, like Reggie. How?
He's River State, brother. He's different. They're on their own.
Nigerian. He's dedicated to his craft.
Yeah, but he's Nigerian, but his River State people are a bit different, bro. They even look different.
You can see it, man.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm on the bus with this Nigerian guy. I think he's Yoruba. Some kid come up to him and goes, "Excuse me, can you give me £1?" The guy looked at him and goes to him, "Huh? Didn't your mother show you your father?" I was like on the floor, bro. I was like, the man only asked you for £1, bro. You're running his mum, you're running his dad, you're running him down just from one sentence. You fucked up the geezer's whole life. That was lethal.
Only asked you for £1.
You know what I mean? And he was all innocent. "Excuse me, can I get £1?" He's like, "Didn't your father tell you your mother?"
You don't even want to drink now.
Fucked him up. But like cut him to the bone, like. What about you lot, Axum? I've noticed your people are very well mannered and they got good, like they're not really rude, are they?
No, we
have this
calm.
like badness to them that won't be like. We revel in it. We love the badness.
Yeah,
You know,
you bad, yeah, but we calm. Like,
not
really
really.
calm.
You lot are like goody goodies, I think.
Yeah, nah, we calm. I know they calm. Like, I don't know. I never met like a proper like bad man Habesha. Nah. Yeah, I haven't. It's in the borderline to be a bit, simps, I guess, for me. Sorry, half days, but yeah, the men. I'm talking about the men. Yeah.
Well, they're too soft for you, innit? You like the bad boys.
But
the thing is, if you like bad boys, what are you doing in Sweden, man? They're all fussies there.
No. That's a good.
You went from bad to worse.
Fucked.
Soft to softer.
Yeah.
They're soft, yeah.
Easy. Would you like some cheese?
That's the idea of romance, isn't it?
Yeah, just like, what are we doing? Shall we take a long stroll?
Do you want to go on a date? I'll come and pick you up on my bicycle. No. Keep
bicycle, you know.
Yeah.
Like
the man love bicycles, isn't it?
Remember talking about
we have a lot of bicycles. It's true though. It's true.
Talking about eco footprint and that.
Yeah. Man talking about his carbon footprint on the date.
Yeah, on the date. Yeah. And then Axel's got actual interested in that. Like, that's very interesting, you know.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
No, you're not interested.
Axel's thinking, I wonder if he's got IKEA furniture.
I know.
You know what? I hate IKEA. Like, I really hate going into IKEA.
Yeah, why?
No, it's a never-ending store. Like, it's really big, especially in my town where I'm from in Sweden. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, but here IKEA is just like a day out.
But hold on, do people
spend the whole day in there?
I bet people don't even have their houses like that in Sweden.
Nah, they do.
Do they?
Yeah.
What do you mean houses like that?
Like the inside.
You know, like the same clocks, the same day. I don't think that's how people living in Sweden. I think it's a copy of what Swedish people have already, but I don't think, you know what I mean? Like it's up to date in that sense. It's just selling some kind of generic stuff that you wouldn't have this big clock in your house or do the you know the
big clock. We're famous for that.
You know
big clock. Huh?
Like paper-made clocks, you mean?
This is big, just massive. Just like why? Why would you get one? Big Ben. Oh, Big Ben in your house.
No, but you know what? IKEA make good mattresses. Their mattresses are the best.
You really? I hate their mattresses.
Why? They're too hard for you.
Huh?
They're too hard.
I can't even buy a bed from IKEA. I can't do that.
Now the beds are shit, but the mattresses
I've
are
tried
next
the
level.
mattresses. I don't think.
Don't violate myself. Go to a
other places
bed
better.
store and buy a bed. Like, don't go to IKEA and buy a bed. Like, what would you?
No.
Maybe
I
for
would
the
never
kids.
buy a bed from IKEA.
Maybe for the kids or something, or you know, if you got spare room, yeah, you could do that. But no.
But sofas and stuff like that. That's
You're gonna
nice.
ruin your spine.
Trying to save a few quid.
Now you're getting back spasms and all sorts. You know what I'm saying?
They have
Paralyzed
good
in the
food
waist
in
down.
IKEA though. In Sweden, they have good food in Sweden. The IKEAs.
Please.
No, but they do though. They do a lot of.
What they
good
got?
things.
McDonald's? What?
In IKEA, I mean.
Yeah.
In IKEA,
What
yeah.
they got here?
They got the meatballs. They got the salmon. The salmon is banging. Yeah, they have a lot of things.
Yeah, we got the same thing here, Axel.
No,
I don't
but
think
we
it's
got chips and
And
burgers.
you can get a big sack of dime bars. You
Like,
know,
what's
miniature
there?
dimes, but a big sack of it.
So what you can get? Can you get a moose burger?
Not in IKEA.
A moose burger in IKEA. Can you get that though?
No.
Reindeer.
Reindeer burger.
Barbecue reindeer.
Venison burger, even.
Jerk reindeer.
That's going to be expensive, though.
Can you get jerk reindeer out there?
Jerk. Yeah.
Reindeer with jollof rice.
No,
Right.
not with the jollof rice though, but jerk like dried stuff. Yeah.
Well, you no rice and peas though. See.
Man, I have never tried rice and peas. No Nigerian food in Sweden. I never tried some Jamaican either.
No, but there's Nigerians there though.
Yeah. There's some Nigerians.
There's just
But a lot of young Ghanaians too, to be honest, because of the football.
Students,
thing.
you mean?
No, because of the football. They found the talents in Accra and then you bring them up to Sweden. Yeah. It's a lot of
team. It's Black Day. You know when you're that's how you end up in the national team. Yeah, for like Poland and that. Like Ross, how the
hell did you come up with that?
You know the ones where I'm not being funny or anything, but how did this happen again? Oh, his parents moved there and did it. All right, cool, safe.
But they picked them up, when around 1920 from Ghana, and then they bring them up to some, B League in Sweden.
Right.
Yeah. So a couple of them still. But the Caribbeans, barely.
Caribbeans in Sweden and that.
Not like that, no. That's why Patwa, when I first came around you guys, it was a hustle to understand. Oof.
Yeah. You got real criminals now. Somalis
are taking over. And the Albanians.
You get it?
What are
Yeah, the young gangs are the Somali ones, but the big gangs, I don't know. Is that
the Albanians,
And some Swedes, I bet, obviously.
Yeah, but the Swedes are the bikers. You know that.
Sven and it's Sven and them. Sven
and them. Göran. Goran, like you guys say.
Goran.
Yeah.
And the Turks are quite calm still. They've been there since the 50s, 60s, right after the Italians, but they're calm.
Swedish. Yeah, I want to see a Swedish Turk. He must be super calm.
Yeah, but my town is, I told Khan this before, they're full of Kazakh Turks still.
Yeah. No, it must be calm in Sweden, man. I know it is because I know a few Swedish people and it just calm.
Yeah, it's calm.
Yeah, but you can be too calm though. But anyway, that's another story.
Yeah.
Like a whole country full of calm people is craziness. That would be.
Then we have Khan's favorite people, a lot of Kurdish people, Kurdish Turks, Kurdish Iranian, Kurdish Iraqi. Yeah.
Khan's favorite people, yeah.
Yeah. And the Syriac people, the people who doesn't like either. Yeah. Right, Khan? No, he's all going mute now, yeah?
No, he's collapsed on the sofa or something.
Mm.
He's come back from work, undone the tie, all of that.
No, I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm just doing things one-handed.
Yeah, so you heard me, yeah?
Well, no, would you say I heard Syriac people?
Yeah, Syriac people and Kurdish people. We got a lot of them.
Yeah, what about them?
So the way you speak, your favorite people.
My favorite people.
Yeah.
Half of Turkey are Kurds. You know, Turkish love Kurds more than anyone.
Yeah, but I know you don't.
Me, I got nothing against them. My uncle is a Kurd, and he was a proper militant PKK proper Kurd as well. And he was like an atheist. Oh, it was funny when he used to come around.
Is it?
Yeah, proper
atheist Kurdish uncle.
But I have met a couple of non-believers, I would just say.
What, Turkish ones?
No, Kurdish ones. So, yeah. I have.
Yeah, they don't all believe in the same thing.
They don't.
But I've met some proper Eastern European Muslims.
Ah, from Chechnya, yeah?
Yeah, that just threw me off. I was like, what?
Yeah,
you know,
but
the one time in my life that I really was shocked, I saw a Chinese girl in Glasgow with a Chinese accent, with a Scottish accent.
Oh,
and
shit.
I don't know why, but my brain just could not compute it. It was just like confusing me. I was like, and I said to my mate, look at that Chinese girl. She's speaking Scottish. And he goes to me, Bob, we're in Scotland. What language do you think she's going to be speaking, you idiot? I was like, it's true though. But it's just shocking.
It just looks weird, doesn't it? Sounds weird.
Do you know what it's like? Similar to when you see black people speaking Brum. If you're used to growing up in London and like you're listening to patois and that, when you see a black man speaking Brum, it's like, huh? Like, wow.
That's shots fired to Kong, to Cale, yeah? Yeah.
They didn't have nothing to do with it, man. Fuck it. Come on to the smoke.
Where's the family? I jump on people. Come on.
Where's Kale, man?
What's all this unethical code of conduct?
Kale doesn't want to talk to us, guys.
Yeah, give me 5 minutes. I'll be on in a bit. Just sorting something out. Give me 5 minutes.
See what I mean? Speaking Brum, you know. Sounds weird still.
Oh, shit. Cool. Same man's got a weird voice.
No, the accent. I don't know why, but Brum just sounds country. Just sounds like Ozzy Osbourne, like just stoned.
Yeah, man. It is.
Sharon?
So what about my accent then, Con?
Oh, fuck.
What about it?
Yeah. How does
What
that
about
sound?
it? I think you've done well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think you've done well.
What do you mean? Like evolved or something?
No. I meant like you don't sound too Swedish. You kept it like international. Or Norwegian, I should say. I forget where you're from.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one are you from? Scandinavia, let's say.
Yeah.
Maybe education. Maybe the
you seem
education
too
helps.
polite for me today. Like it's weird. I'm not used to you like this. Like You know.
Oh, no. But that's the thing, though, Axum. You're saying you're not used to it, but like this, I'm just a boring old guy. Like, there's nothing to talk about. It's just boring. But I suppose you're Swedish. Like, for you, boring is like normal.
Really good times. Like, this is exciting.
Yo, guys, something mad happened yesterday to the sky over here. Yeah, it was fully orange. The whole sky was yellow orange. Around 7 o'clock in the evening.
That happens in England a lot. Like, used to anyway. They call it the shepherd's sky or something like that. Something to do with shepherds. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight, or something like that. They say.
No, but no, when I mean fully orange, I mean the whole damn sky. It was fully orange. The light was orange. Like, I was in shock. It's like a star over there. Yeah, the whole sky was like that.
People start praying. Instantly start praying when they see things like that. They're like, oh my God, it's the end of the world.
Yeah, kind of like that. I felt some type of way. It was my first time. If it was like auroras or something like that, that would be like, okay, calm, yeah. But this one, I've never seen it before.
What in the All Father is going on here?
No, I don't know, but I hope I can find some pictures, yeah.
What, for the love of Odin, what is going on?
Nah, let me, yeah. That was scary. It was actually scary.
Nothing should be scary, man. You know where you are, man.
No, but not like this, though, Maku. Not for real, though. Not like yesterday.
Hold on. If you're from Sweden, yeah, and you lot deal with Odin and that, where's Odin and that supposed to live? Near, ain't it near you lot?
Odin was in Valhalla. He's chilling there, you know.
Yeah, what I'm saying. No, he's in. You can't be in Valhalla. That's where you go when you're dead.
Yeah, but he is in Valhalla, chilling with them, drinking and eating with them.
And he in Asgard, no? And
Oh shit! Yeah. All the gods are in Asgard, of course. But sometimes he goes to the Valhalla to drink with the soldiers. I was supposed to say, but the warriors, the Vikings, and sharing mead together.
When you die, you go there, and then when you die, you can become a Valkyrie. They just work for the gods. You know what I'm saying? In Asgard.
Yeah.
I thought that stuff was made up for the Marvel universe.
No, hell no.
No. This is an old folktale. We had to learn this in school since we were kids, man. Everything about the gods, what they did, what they did not do.
Really?
Kill each other.
That's mad. Because you know the Greeks, when they gave up their paganism and they become Christian, they went extreme with it. They like stamped out any traces of paganism. But it seems that the Norwegians didn't bother going to that extent.
No, listen, yeah. When I was like 7 years old, I used to read ruins. We had to learn ruins even.
Runes?
Runes. Yeah, runes. In Sweden, yeah.
Yeah, Turkish got ancient Turkish language looks exactly like runes.
Yeah,
you know that they used to be neighbors, isn't it? The Turks and the Swedes used to be neighbors because the Russians didn't have a country back then. So where I think Poland was the last European country, and then after Poland it was just wildness.
No, that's a mixture of Vikings and Mediterraneans.
That's
right.
right.
I'm saying there was no country called Russia back then.
Yeah, but the Rus were who they were. The Rus on horseback.
Yeah, the Rus were around still, but the Rus are like a mixture of Swedes and Serbs. Sorry, Slavs.
It would either be Franks or some form of Mediterraneans, because that's where the dark hair comes from. The varying colors and that. Otherwise, they'd just be blonde hair, blue eyes, ginger hair, green eyes, like the rest of them.
Yeah, that's true. They got a mix of the Slavs.
Yeah, something.
I think the Slavs are sort of like half Turkish, half European.
Well, yeah, they're just gonna put. They're all Europeans. They're just gonna put different distinctions on their Mediterraneans. Depending
That's
on
it.
which direction they migrated to or went.
Yeah.
But always know that it was from the colder place. That man are ducking out. You know what I mean? Germany to England. Like, how's that?
The Germans and all them come from the Estonians and the Finns, the Ugaric people.
But yeah, all them countries across the way though, they ain't far from each other though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
Maryland, France, like next country is Belgium, right? Next country after that is Holland. Next country after that is Germany. Like, whoa. They all border each other, you know what I mean? It's mad.
You know that all Scandinavians are not blonde and blue-eyed and stuff, yeah, and redheads.
Of course, because they're all mixed. Some of them are mixed.
Yeah, around the Norwegian coast, a lot of them mixed with Mediterranean because you can see that.
DNA
And
wise, it doesn't
because of the water, yeah.
it doesn't necessarily ring true when it comes down to the DNA because they all R1, R2, whatever of the same distinction. And then the Mediterraneans might be different.
Yeah, but there were a lot of salesmen coming up in the coast of Norway.
Okay. Yeah. So there would have been mixing and interaction.
Yeah. And the Swedish people, they mixed with the Valens. I don't know what it's in English. Let me check. Wallonia. The Flemish.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're like pure black hair with blue eyes.
Mm.
It's quite interesting to see. Sometimes they say, "No, we're pure Swedish," and I'm like looking at them like, "Eh, what happened here?"
So yeah, man. Where's Rayhan, man? R.I.P. Rayhan.
Nah, after that day, I don't know, Maku.
I always thought, Snipes, sorry to quote you, Aksum, that the Russians were like the Mongols due to the Jar fights. Wasn't it that or?
Well, I don't know about no Japhites because like Japhites, what are they from Japan?
You know, like the three sons in it of Noah.
Yeah, we're not even talking about that when we talk about these individuals.
Okay.
Yeah, like the biblical. Yeah.
Right.
The only thing that I would say that was kind of relevant is that Japheth's descendants mix their seed. So when a black person mixes their seed, you know, you're gonna get varying different types of people.
Right.
They're saying the most significant people are Ionians and Java man and all of this type of thing that came out of his seed. But they weren't the only ones. Because you gotta understand these men had a multitude of wives of various colors themselves. So, I mean, there were already white people in existence in a sense. So some of them had that. One named Iris as well.
Right.
Where you get the word Irish from?
Yes, that is.
Yeah, the Canaanites.
The Canaanites, yeah. The Hittites. Yeah, all them names.
Yeah, a lot of these ones here that we're talking about, Europeans, the Canaanites.
So you know the Kurds, right? Are they Arabs or are they Persians? What are they? No,
Eurasians. Let's say Eurasians.
Oh, Eurasians.
Yeah, like Chechens and that. You notice man look a bit Chinese, but man are European. But
right. Yeah.
Irish, you can see the Mongolian influence, but that's Genghis Khan shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Matching the European bloodline or bloodstream.
I think they're more close to the Persians than the Arabs, Kel.
It's very tricky, isn't it? Aksum. That's why I asked because
No, Persians are going to be later on considered Arabs. All of them are going to be considered Arabs. Once they wander into North Africa, Northeast Africa, the Middle East or whatever, then they become various groups, but it's usually invading hordes, under different banners. But then later on, they'll just say Arabs, pale Arabs, this Arabs, that, you know what I mean? When in
Right.
reality, these are usually mixed band of foreign people, whether they be Kushites, whether they be Europeans, whether they be Mongolians, and you can hear about all these incursions into the Middle East at different times. You know what I mean?
Kanye in the back, Michael.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I paused in the waiting room.
How you doing, Aksum? What's been happening? How's your day?
It's all been blessed, Brother Kel. I have a new employee, so I was teaching her some stuff. It was nice.
Wonderful day. That's
Yeah.
that's black betterment. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, she's not black.
You know, you being in a certain type of a position, you know, it's nice to hear these things. To be fair.
Oh, thank you.
Not when she's making COVID like that.
You make clothing as well, do you?
COVID.
Oh, boy.
COVID.
Nah.
COVID.
Kate doesn't know what I do, you know, so I love it.
COVID. I was gonna say,
Where do you, Axel, do you work in the PCR?
No, not COVID, Ebola.
Facility.
Okay. Wow. Because
Nah,
if you're
right
making
now it's only
clothing,
research, you know, Michael. I changed my
if
job.
you're making clothing, man, that's not pollution, that is, man.
Yeah. We're talking
Make
about
your own clothes.
the variant.
Variant, yeah, I remember that one 2 years ago.
Yeah. Combat everything.
What? Axel, what does DNA stand for?
I only know it in Swedish. Det är suitable nuclear syra.
Is that in your language? Is that in your language?
Yeah, it's my Swedish
Mad.
language. Yeah.
That's crazy.
What's up? What do you want to know about the DNA?
What about no? Because like everyone always forgets it. What about PCR? What does PCR stand for? Poly something. Go on.
Wait.
Nucleide.
No, PCR. No.
Go on, say PCR. Go on.
I forgot it. What do you want to know the method? I know the method.
No, I had to study the method. I applied for a job in the lab, but they blanked me off. They were like, "No, you need to have experience. Your pipetting skills aren't up to standard." I was like, "Fuck off, then."
Oh, God.
Oh no, I should have lied, didn't it? I should have lied.
But do you have you had a work in the lab before to know this stuff?
Yeah, obviously at uni, innit? We had to do a work experience in the lab.
But have you actually worked with it in the lab?
No.
No? Okay.
No. Not in a real lab.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
They're still going to train you on the job anyway, because the equipment might be new, and you know what I mean. They might do their thing.
Yeah, they have to train you in it to make sure you do it their way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can wing it, man. You can wing it.
What?
I know Axel did.
Huh?
Nothing.
Did you lie, Axel, when your job interview? You didn't, did you?
Nah, I can't lie. Come on. How can I lie about this type of work?
In England, it's standard. You have to lie.
Yeah, but you got you got extremely light skin privilege.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I didn't want to say white. It is appropriate, but I'm just saying. Beige.
Nah, I'm still not white in their eyes, Maku. It doesn't matter how light skinned I am. Come on.
Looking Middle Eastern in that or something. Like you could be from like
I can be from everywhere. I know.
Anywhere. Yeah. You could be Amazigh or something. I don't know.
Amazigh. Baby, did you hear that? Yeah.
They're really white Berbers. Those ones.
Nah, I'm still East African.
None of them Ashkenazi Berbers. Not like the Tuareg or nothing.
No, I know. I know. You don't need to throw it in my face all the time, man. I know. Brother Kel, you're hearing this, how he's treating his son's sister with this, yeah?
Doing it, yeah.
Yeah, it's too sunny though. That's the problem. Too bright.
I'm too bright. Literally, in everything.
Yeah. It's like looking at the sun, looking at Axel.
Oh my lord!
That's
Because the
bars.
sun shine out of her.
Snipes, brother, snipes. They're dropping some
Getting
bars.
romantic in his old age, this guy.
No, we call that skin color
Dropping
opaque.
some bars, you know.
Yeah, we call that opaque.
Them
Like,
Joe
like I
DC
said,
bars.
I've
like I
only,
have to sing,
I've
like I
only
have to
Baby,
sing
baby,
Roy
baby,
Ayers
baby,
songs.
baby, baby, baby,
Oh my
baby.
god, father!
I've only seen that complexion on Iranian women, like some of them, like really, you know, when you're so white, whiter than white, but your features are saying, nah, something else is going on here. Like, where you from? Iran. Like, wow.
I've heard Iran. I've heard Turkish. I've heard
See? Thank you.
Morocco and all of them places.
And Transylvania?
No, I'm not that well.
Transylvania.
Go away,
Oh
man.
my god.
No. No Van Helsing business, no?
Peter Cushing. Peter Cushing.
No Romanian. No nothing.
No Nosferatu, nothing, no?
Oi, speaking of Peter Cushing, yeah, who's seen that film Rogue One? They've got a CGI, yeah. They got a CGI version of Peter Cushing.
Yeah.
We come out of the film, yeah. My ex looked at me, she goes, "I thought Peter Cushing was dead."
Yeah.
She thought it was a real life Peter Cushing. I was going to say it's a CGI, man. She goes, "Really? Oh," she goes, "With the Princess Leia, I realized that was CGI, but Peter Cushing, was that CGI?" I was like, "Yeah, man, that was like Peter Cushing died long time ago."
Is that morbid or what?
It's mad, bro. Have you ever seen the film Rogue One?
Yeah, it's like a bit of
Yeah.
Judge. Though. It's Judge, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit of
Yeah,
magic.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He never even said those words. So like what are we doing here?
Yeah, they got a computer that can generate his speech, innit? That's how they do it.
Right. It's like, what are we doing here? That is like what copyright and copy life infringement.
Have you seen that film Axiom? Have you seen it?
No,
you can't.
Do you know that?
Like 10 years,
There's
yeah,
a-
and then they're making some movie, and then someone's playing Yukon, but it's fake voice and all that.
Mad.
Yeah.
Imagine you die, yeah, and they get all your like photos from your life, and they just piece it together, and they make a hologram,
Right.
and your relatives can actually pay for it. Yeah, I want a
Yeah.
hologram of my dad, and then you just submit your photographs, and they just generate one. And then based on like recordings of your voice, they could just duplicate it. So you could just say anything. So someone could type on a computer and make you speak, and it would just be like your voice.
Yeah. That'd be
I
crazy.
think they will be doing that soon, you know. They would be doing that.
I think they've done it now already.
They done it already with Tupac, didn't they? The rest.
Yeah, exactly.
They done it already. Yeah.
They've done it with
Hologram.
Hologram.
Or Axum,
Hmm.
do you know a guy called Mads Mikkelsen?
No.
He's Danish. You don't know him? Mads Mikkelsen. No? Oh, no, man.
Oh, wait.
He's an actor.
Wait. Mads Nicholson.
Mikkelsen with the M.
Yeah. Mikkelsen. Yeah.
He's in that
Continue.
Rogue One film.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
He's one of your guys, isn't it?
Sorry. Just because I live in Scandinavia doesn't mean I know every Scandinavian.
Okay.
When you're in yeah.
With your what, Marco?
You're gonna find out sooner or later.
What did he say?
They always keep.
You're cutting off.
I'm not sure if he's talking to you. Like, I think he might have been chatting to himself. Or chatting to.
You know, dementia's kicking in.
No, I might have company or something. I don't know. I'm not sure if he was chatting to us. I didn't hear what he said, but it sounded like he was away from the computer and that.
Yeah, he's muted up. Yeah.
Now I muted him still, just in case. You know?
Oh, okay. You probably don't know that you muted him. He's just chatting away now.
Nah, no way. Guys,
Yo.
Oh, was you chatting to someone else, or was you chatting to us?
I was chatting to Axel.
Oh, yeah, we couldn't hear you, man. He was like far away. I just didn't know what he
I
said.
said I was leaning back, and then I leaned forward because people were saying, "Oh, what did he say?" I was like, "Oh, no, let me fix up." Sorry.
What did you say then?
I don't even remember.
Oh, Maku, you know your man, what's his name? James O. Jones.
Not my
The voice
guy.
of Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Why are you saying he's a black guy for?
Well, he's black, innit?
He's black in it. I knew.
Wow. Wow, your guy.
Wow.
Your guy because he's black. That's funny.
I'm not surprised, you know, Khan.
What do you mean? He's your guy, innit?
No.
Especially not them thespian man. Them thespian
Yeah.
man. Huh?
What? No.
You hear them man, their real speaking voice. It sounds judgy.
How
Scary,
can you
man.
disown Darth Vader, man? Darth Vader's the Don.
Not even that. You need to go to Conan and see him. He's like the snake, the
Oh
serpent.
yeah! That was terrible. Oh man, things people do for money.
Yeah.
Yeah, drop me out from then, bro. Not involved. It's like, yeah, okay. This is what we're gonna be doing there. I didn't know
Butchered Conan's mum, innit?
I didn't know he was coming to America and all of that. Like, pause, man.
Coming to America is still one of the best films ever made, bro.
But he was all the voices for everything in America.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy smashed that. If the man wants to be called Muhammad Ali, you should call him Muhammad Ali. And he's done it in a proper Jewish accent. And then the other guy's like, his mama named him Clay, I'm gonna call him Clay.
Yeah.
And it's all Eddie Murphy, bro. Fucking hell, what a guy.
Until Eddie started talking with
But he
the
fell off though, innit? He become a cracky. He become a crackhead, Eddie Murphy, in the end. Dating that Spice Girl and all that.
No, that was a blip, man.
Yeah, hopefully.
He knows he shouldn't have done that, man. I don't know about no drugs though, but he does look thin though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's Hollywood, selling your soul to the devil, you know, bloodletting.
I ain't seen Eddie Murphy in a long time, man.
Fucking with trannies. I don't know. It could be anything.
I think he's still around, Eddie Murphy, man. I swear he's still having kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He really milked him for his sperm, boy.
His last film was that I see was, I don't know if you've seen it. I think it's a Netflix film called My Name is Dolomite, and it's about the
oh yeah, I remember
how they
in the 70s, yeah.
it's about how they came up with the character Dolomite.
Yeah,
and they made the film, and they couldn't raise the money for the film. They had to go to I think it's the Lebanese lent them the money to make it, to make the film.
His fly
it's a really
kick,
good.
you laugh, man. And you know his fly kicks, Dolomite, man. 24.
What, the real Dolomite?
Yeah, he used to do the films, isn't it? You see him in the black exploitation films, man. When he does the fly kick and he hasn't even hit the impact the person, he used to make me laugh, man.
Just kick him from a mile away.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, man. Yo, them black exploitation films save Hollywood, man. Save Hollywood.
Yeah. At the time, man. I got a whole website full of them. Black Caesar, you name it, man.
Yeah.
But you should watch the Eddie Murphy one because it actually shows the real life situation of how that all came to pass. Because these guys, what they were doing, they were doing recordings on vinyl, and they were selling the recordings, and basically the population, the people was like supporting it so much that that's what made them to make the film.
Ah, yeah, I have to watch it, man.
What's up?
They were making vinyls, like recordings.
What's up, man? What's up?
I'm saying,
How you doing?
if anyone don't know that Eddie Murphy is Illuminati, I don't know what's going on.
What's up, Khan? What you said?
Yes, AV. Well gone, brother.
What's happening? What's happening, mate?
No, man, just being in the gym, dropped a few pounds, been on a few dates, got blanked a few times. What?
Really? That's sad, mate. That's too flipping sad.
Why is it sad? That's what you need to do, bruv. Brother, grow a thick skin, start going on some dates, stop being a little pussy hole, stop being a little fucking incel.
I don't go out trying. That's the problem, you know what I mean? Because
partying, I'm talking about dating, online dating. Who's going party?
No, I said trying. You said you got knocked back a few times or something like that. So yeah,
minor,
I mean, minor, man. But I mean, how's it going anyway? What's happening with the old Turkish Turkish delight. What's happening, man? Is the Turks gone to war yet?
I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Alhamdulillah, Jedi still running the show, so we could just jump on and have a chat and all that.
So been up since.
Big up everyone for holding it up. I know, obviously, Jedi's got a life to live as well, innit? He's not here all the time, but lately he's been on a lot, innit? It's fun listening to Jedi.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Well, this is the only show in town now, isn't it? There's nothing else left. It's all done. Unless you want to go over to Jupiter's or whatever. Have you been over there? You seem like the kind of guy that would.
Haven't. I really
I'm surprised.
haven't, but I would, yeah.
I know you
Definitely
you were saying
I
big up the racists. Like last time I heard from you, he was like big up the racists. I was like, what's this guy on?
You got to keep the balance, isn't it? I'm joking. Anyway. Right, listen. So, yeah, Jupiter, she's all right. What's wrong with her? Bit mouthy, but she's okay.
Yeah, man.
She's a
Fuck
bit
that
mouthy,
idiot.
though, but you know what I'm saying? You have to do.
I can't be dealing with low IQ. I can't be dealing with low IQ people, man.
I don't know, man. Look, from low IQ comes high IQ, doesn't it? So we got to start somewhere, right? What are you saying, Kel? What are you saying, man?
Yeah. I'm doing all right, man. Just want to say, Mark Smith, I do remember the soundtrack for Black Bat Jones, man. Good film, man. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Black Bat Jones, man. Those who ever watch it, they'll know. But yeah, big up.
What year was that?
That's like
Okay. Kel, to what extent would you say those old films influenced like the early rappers? You know, like what's his name? Ice-T. No, Ice-T used to have this gangster persona.
Right.
I used to think, yeah, he comes straight out of one of them films, like I'm your mama, I'm your daddy. You know them old raps that he used to do.
Yeah.
I think they all come out of that whole Dolomite era, innit?
Yeah, because obviously, you know,
I'm your pusher, man.
Synchronization kind of pay. So the pimps, that was like a trend, wasn't it? So you know what I mean? That's how it went down, man. Mm.
Oh yeah, a huge trend. Even one of them was on Starsky and Hutch.
Yeah.
So what are you doing for work, Khan? What are you doing for work?
A bit of security, bit of van driving, bit of escorting, whatever I can do, man. Whatever I can lay my hands on.
They trusted you. Shit. They trusted you, did they? I'm joking, man. I'm joking. It's okay. It's cool, Khan. It's cool, man. Shit. Okay. They trusted you with the keys. Shit. All right, mate. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so is it? You're obviously enjoying it. You're obviously sounding like you're
working. Yeah,
life,
man. I like earning money, man. It's even more fun spending money.
Yeah. That's it, man.
What do you spend all your money on, or do you have to wait till you inherit it?
I'll tell you what, right?
You ain't got no, bro, you ain't got no wife. You got no woman. Like you must be saving a fortune. Your house must come like 40-year-old virgin. You know, who's seen that film 40-Year-Old Virgin? My man's buying toys, action figures.
I didn't watch it, but I do spend. I like spending more than saving. I never had the habit of saving. You get me? So I was a bit of a spender all the time. So like that's a negative. I was thinking about it this morning. I thought, you know, if I'd been a saver like some of my mates, which are pretty abysmal as mates, right? But they have accumulated. You know what I'm saying? That's what they are. I mean, I don't know. Is there two sets of states of mind there as we grew up? The one was like a tight-fisted saver, right? The other was a bit more of an extravagant spender.
I'm a spender, bro, and I have to say, my soft spot is trainers.
I that as well.
Like my money goes on trainers, bro.
Mm.
Do you know what I'm saying?
The way I see it, right? If you're working hard as shit, right, you gotta enjoy life because no one else is gonna give a shit about you, really. If you think about it, only you can, and you might die. You might die tomorrow in front of a bus. I'm not saying I want you to die, man. It's okay, man. But what I'm trying to say to you, self-appreciation is actually a phenomenon, mate. You have to do it. to know about it. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna start going on. I'm gonna start going on holidays, man. I'm gonna take the kids places, man. I'm gonna start going places, man. Might take them to see the pyramids or something. Something, man.
You know, like some people, they go holiday religiously every year. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
never
but they
really
just
got
go
into
and sit
that.
on the beach. I'm talking about seeing places, civilizations, cultures, places, innit?
I wouldn't say that
Go
they
and see
go
the
on the beach.
Aztec,
They
see the
just go.
Aztec ruins, or you know what I mean? Machu Picchu and all them places are out there, bro.
With your buddy.
My cousin went.
Yeah.
My cousins went Machu Picchu.
I don't know what that is, man. Sounds foreign.
It's some American thing, ancient American ruins.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool, man.
I think it's the best
Yeah,
type
man.
of
All these ruins.
for
All these
culture.
ruins, man.
Yeah, man.
Yo.
I want to take them to see the Olmec heads, them huge Olmec heads that look like Africans, and take them to see them.
See, I'm not really a fan of history, truly, except
Really?
wars. I don't
No, I
mind
love
studying.
history.
I don't mind
History's my
studying
thing,
wars.
man. I
I
love
don't mind
history.
studying wars. I don't mind studying wars, and that's about it, I think. Wars
Yeah.
and maybe a bit of religion, but wars and religion go hand in hand usually. But apart from that, yeah, I think I got put off history for some reason. Maybe it was my history teacher. Maybe she didn't inspire.
Man.
Yeah, it was a she. Was it a she? She didn't
I
inspire me.
remember
I think,
we done in primary school. We
Inspired
done
me.
Tutankhamun. Tutankhamun was sick, bro. In primary school, it was amazing.
We did
And
the
see the amount
organs.
of gold and
The
shit. Like,
organs,
it's impressive,
it's
man.
not notes. We did the organs. We did a play like made play swords and all that. The mashed
Oh
up.
yeah. We done King Arthur.
All right, okay. Was you Merlin?
I got
joking.
typecasted. They typecasted me, man. They made
typecast
me
you as well at one point.
they made me thingy, the Guinevere's dad, the old fat guy.
Nah, that's wrong, mate.
I
Slap
know.
the
They
t-shirt,
done me
joking.
wrong, man.
Don't never do that, people. You get expelled.
Exactly. It was a different
yeah.
time back in the 70s.
Yeah. I think the time I was with it, I just came after the caning because I remember people above me were getting caned, but I was okay for that. I came after it, so
Okay.
I was more 80s, isn't it?
Orin! Fucking hell! Shut up!
It's not
No, I think.
This is the main cover of the day.
Davey,
This is the main cover of the day.
You've not got any more interesting. Fucking boring. Got me shedding listeners. Like they're just dropping off like fucking. I don't know, like stuff that drops off really quickly.
Do you lot thought he was hiding outside the venue like he didn't want to come in? Really, he was thinking of something to say and it took him that long.
That long. And he's talking about, was he just talking
3
about
hours standing outside the venue.
Was he just talking about cocaine just now?
No, he's talking about caning.
Cleaning.
Caning, beating children with sticks.
Man, shut up, man. Boring dude. Boring dude, man.
Need a personality transplant.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm back, man.
Yeah.
I'm back. The sun.
Big up, Jets, man.
Yeah, man.
Big up, son, brother. Big up, son, brother.
Yeah, big up, bro. I'm back, man. We ain't having none of that mountain chat. That mountain chatter. What's he on about? Fucking hell.
I don't know, man. Some fucking Neanderthal shit he's chatting about.
Killing me, man. Killing me. So how did we get off magic? Because you're not talking about something else. Magic was way more interesting.
H ran away.
We were talking about magic before H, man.
No, I tried to have the conversation again, Jets.
Yeah, and they just aired you, yeah?
Yep. Like
Nah. I want to talk about caning. Nah. I want to ride in the car and talk about caning. Shut up, man.
No, I was talking about clapping your hands. That's a judge thing.
Clapping, applause.
Yeah, clapping.
Why is clapping judge? And no, we're not calling it judge.
They used to.
Hold on. First of all, we're not calling it judge. So what do they call the thing in Turkey?
Well, at the time when these things were going on, to them it weren't judge, and it was their religion. But obviously, then when everyone switched to Islam, it all became judge.
Oh, nah, it's not judge. You don't call it judge in Turkish. What do you call it, man? You mean
Seher is
it's your
the
language?
Seher is the Arabic word for it.
Yeah.
What do they call it, brother?
In Turkish.
Don't know. I don't even know. Superstitions,
yeah, well, we ain't
innit?
gonna be
It's just
calling it judge.
ancient.
We ain't calling it judge.
What?
That's African. That's Nigerian. We're not calling it that.
Okay.
You're not doing Nigerian magic. You're doing Turkish magic. What do they call that? Alakazam, Open Sesame, Arabian Night, Arabian Night. Really? What do they
Where's
call
that from?
shit?
Aladdin?
Yeah.
Buyu. We call it buyu. We call it buyu. 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 Buyu.
Yeah,
Means
man.
like a spell. A spell.
Cool. So yeah.
But this ain't that though. Clapping your hands ain't a spell, but it's still like witchcraft because you're basically clapping to like make a loud noise, apparently chasing away certain entity or spirit that would haunt or attack newborn babies. So when the babies were being born, they would announce it, say the baby's being born, and everyone would start clapping just to chase away the spirit.
Oh, so that's where
And then they will clap their hands to the sky. Yeah,
You
yeah.
reckon
So they will clap their
that
hands.
makes sense.
Of course it is, yeah. And they will clap their hands to the sky to get God's attention.
But yeah,
So God will hear them.
I'm sure
Yeah.
people around the world clap their hands for different reasons. Can we at least say that though?
Not really. Like I don't think if you go Africa, I don't think people are clapping their hands.
Oh my gosh! So did the Turkish invent hand clapping?
I don't know if they were Turkish. They were like before the Turkish times, where they were sort of like a mixture of Russians and Turks, like in that area.
What's that got to do with us again?
I don't know. He's trying to say that they invented.
But that, because a lot of them people moved to Europe and to England.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo.
Of applaud.
I don't think
and can't say that.
I don't think everyone clapped though. I think in some countries they stamp their foot in some countries.
Wherever can't say whack. No.
No, you asked me, innit? I'm telling you. Huh?
What was your religion before Islam?
What's it called? Shamanism.
Okay. And they were dealing with this stuff, yeah?
Yeah, it's called Tengriism. Tengriism.
Khan, you know the Muslim females when they clap because someone's made a mistake in the prayer, they're practicing magic as well.
Muslims they don't clap. They do the African thing. You know when they go no. They do that.
Oh wait.
Muslims don't clap.
Still.
Did you hear what he said? He killed you. Did you hear what he said?
What did he say?
No.
What?
Let him answer again.
What?
I said that
Muslim women clap. Clapping ain't part of Islam.
Hold on, brother. Isn't it say that when the man's leading the prayer and he makes a mistake in the prayer, is the Muslim woman supposed to clap, right? Is she practicing magic?
Where'd you get that from? I don't know. I've never heard of clapping being part of Islam or Islamic tradition. I've never seen that. But you have to bring the hadith.
While praying, yeah, Kel? Interesting. Never heard that.
I've never heard of that. This is what I'm saying. In the modern era, we assume that everybody is always clapped, but it's not the case. There's all alternatives to clapping, isn't there?
Yeah, but you said that.
What's alternative to clapping? Not clapping.
Do you research, Khan? Do you research?
What do you mean? What research do I have to do? I'm bringing you information.
No, it's when a mistake is made, the Muslim female is supposed to clap. They're not supposed to say,
Really?
yeah. Do you research? So they must be practicing magic then.
You're telling me something and then you're telling me to go and do my research. That makes sense.
Yeah, because
you have to bring the deal for what you're saying.
Well, you said you don't know it. So.
Okay, point taken. All right, let me just jump off now quickly and go and do that. 1 sec. I'll be back in a minute. Let me go on mute.
Mr. Aulio said something interesting in the chat. The prayer at the sacred house was nothing but whistling and clapping. So the taste of punishment for you disbelief. Quran 8:35. And okay. Is this where you get it from, Cal? No.
That's something completely different.
Okay.
Hawaii's just in the front room just clapping. Mad. Doesn't your bum hurt after that, Hawaii?
We are ne. Hawaii, jump on, sis. Let's have a convo.
Axum.
Yes.
Can you clap?
Go away. Ah, you joker. No, but for real though, we clap to the drum beat when we do our eskista, yeah? People standing next to the people who's dancing.
Yeah, but the whole of Eskista is ritualistic though, man.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah,
that's
I've already
the
gone
thing.
into the history of Eskista. The history of Eskista was getting yourself into a trance-like state via the repetitive movements and the breathing and whatnot, and you get into a trance, and then you were supposed to be channeling the ancestors through the dance.
Yeah.
That's why I said, if you're a Muslim and doing a skista, harami.
Brother Jay.
The same goes for the Christians though, man. And we all do it. Even when we're praying, some dances, or when we're doing some thingy, we do the eskista, in the Christian church.
Brother Jay, sorry, sis, can I just read something out? The Hadith said, it's Hadith 295, chapter of actions while praying. The Prophet said, the saying of Subhanallah is for the men, and clapping is for the women. If something happens in the prayer, the men can invite the attention of the Imam by saying Subhanallah, and the women by clapping their hands.
There you have it. So obviously the Hadith could not be inviting you to do magic. Magic.
Khan, did you hear that? He brought some dalil.
Dalil.
Yeah, I heard it, man. It's interesting stuff.
I think maybe clapping to a certain rhythm or clapping in a certain place, may be considered as part of a ritual. But in general, the act of putting your two hands together and making a sound, I wouldn't say that was in any way, magic or
yeah.
I wouldn't say that. Doesn't make sense to me.
Doesn't make sense at all, man.
You're gonna have to look at the Ansars that accompanied the Prophet, peace be upon him, to Medina, clapping, beating drums. You know what I'm saying? Like all the things that supposedly haram, but cool, man. Say don't worry about it.
Oh boy, Matthew.
These are doubting your source. They're in the chat doubting.
Oh,
bringing that
doubting your source.
Not bringing any. Crazy.
That's true though.
Clapping is a barbarism act according to Islam. It is jahiliyyah.
Wow.
Oh wow.
What is clapping?
Yeah.
Notice I has brought no dalil to abrogate it though. It's interesting.
Where's the dalil, brother?
We're not talking about emotions.
We mustn't be innovating from our hearts.
Barbarism, jahiliyyah.
These men will say all that and commit sin anyway. It makes sense. Interesting.
Yeah, some say music is haram. Next man say clapping is haram.
Next man say it's permissible if you can't worship in the places worship is not permissible, clapping. I'm assuming you say clapping is cool. I don't know where worship ain't permissible. I don't really get that.
No, me neither.
Speaker's corner, innit?
That was all of a sudden, though.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure they're all Googling. All the scholars are Googling themselves, dissing Google what they're Googling. If they're interested, anyway.
Google scholars, come on.
Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing.
They're not up for it, man. They're not up for it. Cows intimidating them.
Mm-hmm. No, and no Asian wants to. Well, oh, sorry. AV's here. Well, big up, AV. You're saying about your Asian magician soul selling to the devil, brother.
What's up? What's up?
You got nothing to say on it?
What's the question? What's the question?
That you get acne if you do magic.
Who said that?
What did I make that up? You get really bad.
I don't give a shit, man. I don't do magic. I don't like magic. It's all right to watch as entertainment. That's about it.
Yeah, but why are you Sikhs involved? Why do you have to be in the magic circle and all of it? Like, what's going on?
No, Sikhs are not into magic at all. But like, if they are, then they ain't practicing their religion per se. Then because
you know,
it's
like,
not about magic.
You know, like telling people's fortune.
Yeah, fraud. Yeah, that's a fraudulent Sikh, then, isn't it? If they're doing that, yeah. They're more like Hindus, isn't it? Hindus do that.
Oh no, Sikhs
more like Hindus.
No.
The fortune telling bit came from the Hindu traditions.
Everybody who's been approached with a card, talk about he can read his palm, has been a man wearing a turban. And a suit.
Yeah, they're not meant to be doing that, man. They're not meant to be doing that.
Well,
that's not their religion.
Yeah, but that's what they're doing, bro. Because now
they're frauding it out,
not
man.
every guru. Hold on. Now, not every guru is a Sikh guru. Right?
No. The Sikh guru is only one. So
no, I'm saying.
Yeah. But
there's
okay, carry on.
Gurus out there though. There's gurus all the time, right?
Yeah, but then that's deviating from their own guru.
Now,
so yeah. So that.
And you put on the screen. He tells his dry jokes. Yeah. You know the ones that they're doing the head twitch thing and you know, the universe. It's an amazing thing. It's boring, bro. It's just crap. You know what I mean? But these men are out there, right? And I told you about certain Baba, Saeed Baba and them type of man there who sprinkle gold into people's hands. This is fucking magician shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Sai Baba. That's a Hindu. That's a Hindu.
Word for it. Yeah, is Maya. So like, bro, like all the elements are there for you lot to be masters of this kind of thing, magic and.
Yeah, well, like I say, that's not the Sikh way. You're not meant to do
that. Eastern mysticism, mad thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you get African mysticism as well.
Yeah, but that's when it's African, isn't it? But they're not really concerned with that, and they don't like to put respect on African stuff. They like to say other people.
That's true. I think the only African magicians that got any notoriety was the ones that Moses went up against in front of Pharaoh, innit?
Sorry, when it comes to Asian, oh dear, we got full Adolf Hitler on it, this man on it, that man on it. You get what I'm saying? All through the history. Asia.
Yeah, but to me, it's all superstition, isn't it?
Sorry.
Echo.
It's mainly making money by fraudulent means, yeah?
Look, man, you can't accept the thing, the guru thing, of man sprinkling gold dust in people's hands. I
think Khan does that.
It's do that? Illusion, because man's got a little.
I'll do that in reverse. I'll take gold out of people's hands.
How are you sprinkling gold in a man's hand? Like, they were investigating him. You know what I mean? He's been on shows and thing where they've investigated him, saying like, "Right, what's going on here?" Is this fraud or is this man really a spiritual guru?
Who's his Sai Baba?
Yeah. He's dead
Apparently,
now.
a lot of people like believe in him. Like, he apparently was levitating or some shit.
Him and his dad.
Like,
His dad
he
before.
convinced a lot of people he could levitate. I heard people telling me.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of the first things I heard about him, Sai Baba.
Yeah.
That he could levitate. Like they reckon that he actually proved it in front of people.
Yeah,
but I doubt it. I personally can't believe that shit.
I can't. If you watch one of their things, yeah, it's like a magic show.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like Paul Daniels, but without the wife.
Right. People in tears when man's dropping gold dust in their hand, and they know what they can do with that. It's like, oh my God, that came from the gods, and he's like, yeah. It's not. It's a minor thing. You little bit of gold for you, little bit of gold for you. You can pick up any video on him right now, and it'll be that, bro. So, how far these men are away from the concept and all of this, and
I wouldn't put the Sikhs in with the Hindus on this one, because obviously the Sikhs, they're closer to Islam, innit? Because obviously a few Muslims took these lot out of the fold of
right. No,
he's collaborating, mate. He's collaborating.
Well, their teachers their teachers were Sufis, right? And the Sufis teach them.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean, hold on.
The Sikh guru went to the Sufis to mix with them, like as in like they were quite spiritual masters themselves, so he liked their company, so he went with them, and he also took writings of past Sufis, I think it was, that had the writings
and sheikhs
that were quite. He recognized them as truth. He recognized them as truth, so he put them into the present day guru for the Sikhs.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, basically what he's saying.
But
okay. No, do you know what, Avi? It's really good that you explained that, because for a second, everyone was thinking that you lot just ripped off your whole religion from Islam. So the fact that you just explained that, just like,
there's a lot
just set everything straight now. Well done. Well done.
Well, not a lot. There is similarities, but there's differences as well.
You was thinking that, but no one else was thinking that. Trust me.
What, that their religion's a rip-off?
No, we broke it down already, like what it actually is. There's no rip-off. There's just a couple pages from the Quran. There's pages from Sheikh Fahid, who was, you know, a companion. Even Guru Nanak did his Hajj. He did Hajj.
He couldn't have done Hajj though, Mac.
Well, he done his pilgrimage.
He did.
But he couldn't have, because to go to Mecca, you got to shave your head, innit? And these men can't shave their heads.
They always shave their head. It's part of their thing to shave their
head.
Who?
The Sikhs?
Yeah, everyone shaves their head.
Nah, bro. If you shave your head, the turban will just fall straight off. It's got nothing to grip to.
No, that's not true.
Not necessarily. No, that's not true, Khan. But it's true, they don't shave their head. But at the time of
no one ain't walking around with a turban on and no hair underneath it. That don't make sense.
Brother, there are man.
You should try it, man. Try it.
There are men
that
come on stream who do not have hair in the middle of their head. I tell you. Yeah?
You know what I find very interesting.
It's cool. You know what I mean? So as I was saying, maybe
cut the hair, but
you know what I mean? Because I don't know how he's taking long hair to work.
He did go
tying it up like Pocahontas and going work. No, I don't think so, bro.
But the Guru did go to the Mecca place, yeah. Definitely. And there's a story behind that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they had guards in Mecca. They're not letting non-Muslims into Mecca. They had guards there. So maybe he went to the place, but he never. Don't be silly. You can't just stroll straight in there like you own the place. There's guards there, innit?
No. But I heard, back in the day, you have to say the Shahada to get in.
100 years ago.
You see? So say it to who? There must have been a guard there.
But come on now, nowadays, really?
Nowadays it's different, accent. But I'm saying back in Guru Nanak's day, apparently Guru Nanak stood up and spoke to all the Muslims saying, what's the point of all this Hajj thing? Why are you doing this? But they would have stoned him to death.
I can tell you the story.
Go on, tell us the story. Go on. We need to
So
brush
he
up on
read
our
there,
Sikh
right?
learning. It's been about half an hour. We ain't learned nothing about Sikh. Go on, tell us.
Stop it. It's
No,
boring,
no,
man.
because I know the story. I can tell you about it. I don't know.
Go on then. I
So,
want to
like I
know. I
said,
want to know.
We heard this
it's a historical story. So he goes to Mecca. What he does, he puts his feet towards the is that called a kaba? Is that the stone in the middle?
Yeah, the
He
Kaaba. Yeah,
puts
yeah.
his feet towards there, and then some of the priests come over and tell him off and say, "Don't disrespect the place," and because that's where God is, right, or some of that. That's where you're doing it towards that area where God is, that direction. And then what he says is, "Take my feet and put them where God ain't." So they got to pick up his feet and put where God ain't. So where when they pick his feet up and put the feet somewhere else, the Kaaba comes in front of him.
So the Kaaba,
So where they
which was built on the site of Prophet Abraham's house,
yeah,
actually moved. Actually moved.
Who told you that it was built
so
on Abraham's house?
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's the original. They rebuilt it, but that's the original building,
gonna
isn't
mute
it?
a minute.
Abraham's house.
I'm gonna mute a minute. I'll come back.
It wasn't the house.
I don't know who. I don't know who the person was that told me, but I remember hearing it.
Nah,
all right, cool. I don't think that's Quranic. It's definitely not biblical.
I think it is Islamic.
But
Is
before
it
we
Islamic
go,
belief?
James Withrow, what's good? He's gone. Cool.
It's probably that guy from earlier, man.
Who?
He came with his supposed dad this time. He goes, "Yeah, you cut me off for saying the N-word." First there was some weird old cranky man speaking, and then the boy jumped out from in the background.
Okay.
Yeah, that weren't his dad, man. They were acting.
Yo, Radar, what's good? You back here?
Ray Diesel, what's going on?
Radar. Oh, we can't hear you at all. Sorry, man. We can't hear you. Sorry, man. Sorry to interrupt everyone.
Hope you get some food, man.
Talk about the Kaaba thing again, guys. AV?
Apparently, when they moved his feet, the Kaaba moved as well.
Abraham's feet, or the Guru?
No, the Guru Nanak's feet.
What?
Interesting. Okay.
Guru Nanak apparently had the power of telepathy. That, like, you know, like Darth Vader when he like moves stuff. It's like that. Hold his hands to it and then move it. But he done it with his feet.
See, this is trickery again.
Yeah.
Apparently. There's trickery because we already looked it up. There's zero gravity around the Kaaba, the area of the Kaaba. So, like, you know,
Does they say that the place is like the middle in the world or
What do
something
you
like
mean
that?
there's zero gravity, man? What do you mean? There's no zero gravity.
Don't ask questions in the middle of a speech.
Sense, man. What do you mean there's zero gravity, Snipes?
Supposedly.
Yeah, how are people walking around it in a circle then? They'll be floating, innit?
Things are floating in that spot. That's
Yeah, but millions of people walking around that spot.
Nothing's floating over there, man. What are you talking about? Nothing is floating in the Kaaba. You don't think 1,000 Muslims would
in the Kaaba?
I
didn't say in the Kaaba.
Round the Kaaba. Do you don't
round
think 1,000 Muslims would show you? Look, zero gravity, zero gravity. Don't you think they'd be telling you about it in their dawah all the time?
Exactly.
Around the Kaaba, there's no gravity. Like, come on, man. There's nowhere on the
And they'll be like, this is how the ancient Egyptians built the pyramids. Zero gravity.
Zero gravity can be found. The only way you can attain an effect that is similar to what they call zero gravity is by going in a high altitude plane and then letting it drop, reaching whatever G-force it is, and then you experience some form of weightlessness. But apart from that,
you lost the memory. I think when we Sister Fatima made the point, and then she pulled up the evidence.
There's no evidence. Man. I'm gonna challenge that. There's no evidence that there's.
Well, you're gonna challenge your own reasoning. Something
no.
I don't know.
No.
I didn't accept it, but I'm just saying that you accepted it. Then
I would never accept zero. I don't even believe in gravity, let alone saying that a specific site has got zero gravity. I ain't accepting that. You know me better than that.
that particular site, and we know that that particular site is kind of unique for some reason.
What reason?
Be in the center spot or the belly button of the planet. Right.
Belly button of the bro.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
About, man.
Actually.
This is all 100% pseudo. 100 belly button.
Yeah,
of
there
the
ain't nothing like that in
planet.
Islam. bro.
No, sorry,
That's not
guys.
Islamic.
But I heard that too.
I want you lot to give me the. I only want you lot to bring some evidence. That's all I want. I don't want to.
No. Let me say this. Yeah.
As long as you're saying is, yeah, don't say stuff like that when we've already done this. You know
I
what
ain't done nothing.
Especially not you. I'm just saying, like.
Apparently, you was there, Jed. Apparently, you was there agreeing.
I'm not involved in this nonsense, man. I need evidence, man. Pseudo, man.
Yeah, but as I said, when we made this point, man was like, "Oh, let me go and check that up." Like Flame, I think it was Flame who actually went and checked and looked and see that they make these points, man. Like, what can we do? Yeah,
No. Sorry, I keep hearing about all different people that checked it and da. I'm saying, someone bring me some evidence that there's that there's special properties.
As far as I know, according to the laws of physics, anywhere on the planet Earth, gravity is the same. It's a constant, isn't it? Gravity is a constant.
Yeah. Can't.
See, even
But
Axum's agreeing with me.
The center of the earth thing, I've heard it before, to be honest.
No, the reason what that is, Axum, is they're saying that there's another Kaba in heaven. That's why they're saying it's the belly button of the earth, because it's like a reflection of the another Kaba in heaven, where I think, forgive me if I misquote it, but instead of humans walking around it, there's angels going around it, or something like that. That's the only thing that
they say it's the center of the earth.
Yeah, that's why they're saying it's the center of the earth, not because of any other reason.
I don't think so, Khan.
Okay.
Well, it's not the center of the earth, is it?
Well, they're saying from the longest time, it supposedly is.
Let me find some delil on this, if it's true or not. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know if it's Mecca or the Kaaba itself, but let's put like Mecca. Yeah, actually, when I googled it, it came up right away.
What did you Google?
I just put Mecca the center, and it was just like, doop.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are the first things that come up on the top of the list?
Distance from Mecca to North and South Pole, latitudes and stuff like that. Wait. But this is only from Muslim sites. Wait, I need some.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Put in, Axum, if you can, please put in zero gravity Mecca.
But it's not now. But that kind of we will never find that, Khan. Come on.
But I'm just saying, just put it in it. You never know.
Okay.
Okay, this is
Maybe
to check whether
maybe something what certain people are claiming.
the first thing to do is find the Kaaba in Mecca and then put a pin mark on there.
Well, not another Brahm.
Kaaba. There it is in Mecca. Next thing I'm going to do is go to wolframalpha.com and show that Wolfram Alpha knows what the golden ratio is. There you see at the bottom 1.618033 and so on. Now to find the latitude position, the golden ratio position in the latitude, what we need to do, there are 180 degrees in latitude, divide that by the golden ratio. And because this system goes from -90 to 90 rather than 0 to 180, we have to take 90 off that to get the correct coordinate. And there you see it. So I'll copy that and put that as the latitude in Google Earth. Then I'll go back to Wolfram Alpha. The longitude has 360 degrees and the scale is -180 to 180. So we have to take 180 off that. And there you see the longitude, which I will now copy and paste that into Google Earth, and off we go. You are now about to see the most holy place on Earth. There it is. Isn't that a miracle? The golden ratio point on Earth is a rock. How absolutely wonderful. Now I'm going to put in a golden ratio location placeholder. And then finally, I'm going to measure the distance from here to the kaba. So I put it right on the tip of the kaba, and as you can see, it has a length of 276.92 kilometers. The kaba is not the center of the planet.
Join me again for another round of Challenge the BS. Like, look, let's not take his word for it, though. Let's not take that. You know, we don't want to do that.
Yeah, but okay, the argument's there. That's not.
Yeah, the argument's there everywhere I find it in Google.
So that's what's been challenged. So at least both are there. You get me? You're always gonna get people who's gonna say, "Yeah, nah, that's not it."
Or Jedi, can you explain to me what just happened?
Yeah, he's using golden ratio, the speed of light, and all that. I don't what?
You don't use no speed of light, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with the man?
Obviously, if we're saying that the Earth's a circle, if I put a dot anywhere on the circle, it can be the center, right?
They say the golden ratio is the speed of light. I don't know if that's true though, but yeah, supposedly. And the golden ratio is what the pyramid is built on, like the measurements in that.
I don't know. This one went over my head, man. I'm not gonna lie.
So can you prove it, Mr. Alio? Since the guy just done like a little experiment to prove it, but obviously no one's happy. Like, he's a cuff now. You're saying
instant cuff. Instant cuff.
Why do you think his measurements are correct? He is a cuff. Of course they would deny it. That's funny. I want to know.
Based on his Brummy accent.
Was the original Kaba in Petra? Was that the center of the Earth too?
No.
Oh. Strange
that
that.
was where the Kaba was originally. Yeah.
Strange that the original.
That's a claim. I don't know if you can prove that.
I know that the base is still where it is. So to prove that argument, you could go back to Petra and see exactly where it was taken from. Map.
I don't know. I don't think Christians and Jews.
Christians
and Jews don't even accept that Abraham went to
got slaughtered for
Arabia.
No, but I want to know: is this actually true? The Kaaba was in Jordan.
My channel got taken down with that information. For releasing that information. Yeah, man, it's out there, man. Come on, man. All we can do now is just give you the link.
Well, Matthew, I've also heard from your channel that the Kaaba was in Africa. So,
sorry?
I've heard from your.
Are these all the same Kaabas, though?
Yeah, but all the way to Israel is supposedly Africa. So,
yeah,
Yemen is just before that in the same region.
You mean like
Yemen. Jordan, Petra is within the same region and on the same plate that they're saying is Africa.
Yeah, that is true.
You get it?
But the Prophet Muhammad never went Petra.
Oh, boy. Why is he Arabic? Why is he Arabic from that region? The Arabic that he spoke. Why is it from that region?
I'll speak the same English that William Shakespeare spoke. Don't mean I'll grow up where he grew up.
No, but there's three. I didn't know in the beginning there was three types of Arabic.
He's right.
There's a Yemenese, Persian, There's the Jordanian type virgin.
Well, I don't think the Prophet ever left the Saudi
And then
Peninsula
there
ever.
was another one. There was
But
three.
the people of Ad did went there though. That's why Snipes is right.
But in his lifetime, in the time of the Prophet.
Bruh.
No, but
All
he's
I'm
right.
saying is all the processes for your Hajj, yeah, which involve going between two mountains. There is no.
You mean our Hajj? Our Hajj.
Yeah, but I'm just saying there's two mountains supposedly. You're meant to do a journey and travel between two mountains like the Prophet did, right? This is part of your this is part of your Hajj, yeah. But there's no two mountains. There's two rocks inside the area that is the Kaba, yeah.
What kind of rock? Just like a normal rock?
No, they're very big
Oh,
rocks.
he's talking about the Arafat, you know.
They're like, yeah, thank you. They're
What,
supposed
Mount Arafat.
Yes, they're supposedly the top of mountains.
So it's called a mountain, right? The name is mountain.
Are you listening? Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
If you go have to go into a room, and the room is entirely filled with like rock, stone, a big, massive stone, right? It's not even shaped like a mountain, right? It's just a big stone, right? A man is telling you this is the tip of a mountain.
What do you mean the tip?
It's the tip. It's the top of the mountain.
Well, where's the rest of the mountain? Under the ground?
Right. That's what they're trying to convince us.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So now when you go into that, you're realizing that maybe if you move location, like Jedi said, and go to Petra and then try and reenact some of the things, and some of there's caves there, there's all sorts that match up to the Quranic. You get it? And then when you go into the historical, then you hear clearly that man said, all right, you know, during this time and this people's reign and these people coming from Damascus or whatever, they decided equally that we're going to move the Kaaba from here to Mecca or Mecca. Yeah. So these are clear things that are written down historically.
You're saying this happened before the Prophet's time, you're saying?
No, I think I'm not even sure actually. I think before the Prophet's time or after. I don't even know. No, I think it's after. After it would have to be after, because his experiences was in Petra. So when he's talking about these things and running between two mountains, well, there's only two mountains in Petra. Do you get what I'm saying? Petra is built between the Kavin.
But when he's not living on the border of Ethiopia, they were having like, how would they get from Petra to go and see Nagashi? How can they cover that distance from Iraq to Nagashi? They'll die on the way.
You're not in Iraq, my brother.
Petra's in Iraq, fam.
Oh, it's not. It's
Can you put your cursor right where Petra would be? It's like people don't know geography.
it's East Arabia. It's in Jordan.
It's right there at the top. You see where the green bit is? Yeah, just as you cross over the Red Sea a little bit, Suez Canal and all of that, right? Sinai Peninsula. Yeah. Do you know, Khan? Sinai Peninsula?
Yeah.
All right,
so they went from there, they walked from there all the way to Ethiopia.
At the
No,
top.
they went from Medina to Ethiopia. Guys, we need to be clear about the history telling now. Come on.
I know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. That's another story. But I'm saying, if you look at where Petra is, it's on the road. It's on the route to Jerusalem. You can go to Jerusalem. You can go back towards Egypt, and the actual Mecca is off the beaten track for anyone. Even if you're traveling and you're saying you're going somewhere, it's not en route.
I know, man. I've seen that same documentary with the fat bald white guy. I know what the one you're talking about, when they're showing the significance of the location and the trade routes and all that. And they're saying that the Mecca of today is in the middle of nowhere and no one would even pass through there. I've seen it all. But I'm saying that
it's not. It's in a significant place. But no worries. You get what I'm saying?
But the Quraysh tribe lived in a certain area, right?
Right.
We're gonna like move the whole tribe to Petra now.
No, thank you. That is the location of where they were at, bro. They're desert dwellers. They're people who live and migrate along this strip here at the top of the screen, where Jerusalem is, where thing is, and they can go all the way up to Mesopotamia and all of that.
I don't know. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. How can a race of people that managed to maintain the Quran, every dot and every like letter can be like kept the same, but yet they lost a whole city and they moved it from one spot to another? It seems far-fetched to me.
Is
Like,
it
these are
lost?
very exacting people.
Is it lost?
Well, Petra, innit? It's lost now, innit?
It's lost. And what was the reasoning why it's lost? Do you know?
It was like abandoned.
Why?
I don't know why.
Because of volcanic, right? Volcanic activity, right? Mash up the area, right? Because
But none of that's mentioned in the Quran at all. It's not even mentioned.
Because everything's built out of rock faces, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So this is what we're trying to say. So like, it's understandable why people would leave there. You don't have to die there if you know that the earth's shaking around you and everything's crumbling and everything's made of stone. So you don't.
Yeah, but
need
wouldn't this be like a significant event? Like, wouldn't people be mentioning this?
These things were mentioned, bro. As I said, if
But
you
not
take
in the Quran, though.
If you take the
Not in
story,
any hadith.
no, I'm saying if you take the story of the Prophet and his life and what he did when he went and did his Hajj and all of that, there's more evidence to support in the north of Arabia than in what we're calling Mecca. That's all. That is
Based on what, the geographic location?
My brother, it's a flat land. You can look on any map. The coating is completely.
I know. I've seen the program about
Right.
there's not.
I'm just saying no. I'm talking about the area of Mecca. So like we're doing geography, right? And we understand that if it's a mountainous area, then what we're saying is definitely correct. Yeah.
Well, you can't say it's definitely correct. Nothing's definite.
The whole process is definitely 100 as specified by the Surah of the Prophet. Peace be upon him. You get it?
The Sunnah, you mean?
Or the Sunnah, yeah. So as I said, it's what he done in it, right? Because remember, a lot of hadiths are going to say, oh, the Prophet did this when he got there and blah, blah, blah. But there is an actual story of how to do this particular process. It's not just going around the Kaaba 7 times. That's ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's not the only thing you have to do while you're there. There's Zamzam water there. There's a kind of monument to the Prophet Ibrahim or Abraham.
So where's the Zamzam? Where's the Zamzam?
They say the Zamzam is right there in that same square where the thing is. There's a little fountain thing that water comes out of it. A man could have easily just put a pipe there.
Between the
Mecca.
mountains, between the mountains, to say.
Right.
Yeah.
So if it's between
you saying that the Zamzam's in Petra?
Not in Petra. No.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
but is
that
it
one they say is in Mecca.
No, 1 minute. Let me pose the question properly. Does the location of the Zamzam reinforce the story that Mecca was moved?
No. No,
Right.
No. It does reinforce it. Sorry, it was moved.
Oh.
Yes. Because the location of where Hagar, is not down here. There's no story of Abraham going all the way down there. For what?
Okay. No, I have seen the documentary. I know what you're talking about because they were analyzing.
Remember,
they were analyzing. You know, the mosques have that little doorway. Their little doorway built into them, and they all point in the direction of Mecca. They found some that had a different location.
What? What are you talking about?
You know the mosques, they have that.
Well, can I quickly just play this video just so that we show some the evidence supporting Mecca being the center of the earth? I think for my press
play what you want, man. It's all interesting. It's all good.
I think from my press play, we'll understand the level of non-biasness that we're dealing with in this report.
Concluded that Makkah is located at the center of the earth, among whom is Dr. Farouk Abdul-Badi, after carrying out many consecutive researches that lasted for more than 10 years. Al-Ahram Egyptian newspaper mentioned in its issue No. 41,445 that this conclusion was based on historic and geographical reference books and on the results of the atomic watch. The researcher recommended that Makkah should be taken as the basis for calculating the time instead of Greenwich because Greenwich was chosen on the basis of political agreement and not on the basis of scientific and astronomical phenomena. Also, among these researchers was Dr. Hussein Kamal ad-Din, as he wrote in the Islamic Research magazine, which is published by the Presidency of Iftaa and Scientific Research Department in Saudi Arabia, in its issue No. 2, a long research, in which he proved with evidence, studies, statistics and researches that Makkah is the center of the earth. Sheikh Salman ibn Fahd al-Oda, while commenting on this, said, "It is for this reason that the earliest jurists of the Shafi'i and Hanafi school among others mentioned that there is a day in the year in which there is no shade for things, at midday, in Makkah. There is one day in the year in which all the things at midday have no shade. Why is that? It is because the sun is totally perpendicular on Makkah, so there is no shade for things. This matter does not contradict what is mentioned about the equator being the center of the earth. This is because those who said that Makkah is the center of the earth have explained that they meant the land with the exclusion of its surface, which is covered with water. Indeed, Dr. Hussein said in his research, which we referred to above, we noticed when we drew a circle whose center is the city of Makkah, and its boundaries outside the 7 continents, that the circumference of this circle goes around the limits of the outside continents. This means that the location of the city of Makkah is the center of the Earth's land surface. As regards the equator, it divides the whole surface of the Earth, including water and land.
Yeah, well, tell me how you feel about that.
I don't know. I feel the same. I feel the same as the other one.
Hajj in the metaverse, yeah? Mad.
Who
Saudi
said what?
Arabia launches virtual Hajj on the metaverse. Mad.
Oh, mad. You see what I'm saying? Mad. Liberties.
Yeah.
I told you, commercial things, man. Them Saudis, man. Where's Rayhan? Poor Rayhan, bro. The poor youth, bro. He's a dangerous youth, man. Dangerous with soft voice. So there's arguments for and against, but yeah, the ones against, I do question that maybe on the longitude and latitude thing and golden ratio. I don't know why you're using that as a thing. The longitude and latitude I could understand, but I don't know about the golden ratio. And I think a lot of people know that if you move 23 degrees, because we're supposedly 23 degrees off axis or some shit, yeah, that it wouldn't be Greenwich, would be the center, definitely. It would have to go over 23 degrees, but that's not even Mecca, that's more right over the Giza pyramids, mad thing.
Yeah, man, interesting stuff, man. Interesting history, innit? A lot of stuff got changed and forgotten and whatever. Like we just got the remnants left over.
As you said, look, even if that documentary, it had evidences that were clear enough to say, like, all right, you could say some of that other stuff is circumstantial and but when you start writing shit down and people are having transcript conversations with each other about it, you know what I mean? Then it is what it is. Do you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's more viable when you've got documented evidence, like man having a conversation. Listen, boss, you see this kaba thing? Can we move it? And we decided on a date and and all that. And it's like, oh shit, okay, you can't argue with that, really.
A big thing like that, you know, Mako, that you're telling me right now about moving the Kaaba.
Right.
This should be known around the world, right? I feel like, okay,
I would say
a big thing. I would have known this. I'm sorry. It's just like, I have never heard this before, yeah? It feels like it's a big thing.
I think the only one that made it survived, if you look on my channel, is the one about Abraham building it. because remember, a lot of people were confused. So I had to give them the Islamic version of what it is, what the story is about, you know, how it was relayed. That's the only one that made it. But the Kaba one, when I really wanted to go in, Ralphs, I got struck down, man.
That's deep.
Mad.
That's why my channel was not on. I'm telling you, facts.
So people got vexed about it and just shut it down. Yeah, it's a big thing, you know. I'm just like, you know, thinking.
Yeah, Muslims just upset fully, mad. Then I threw a Dr. York as well. It was all messy for them.
Dr. York too, yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
Then you fucked them up.
Yeah, you say you want to do. We used to do that, man. I'm telling you, don't play with us with this thing. Yeah, we investigators, seasoned investigators. Yeah, we don't do pseudo. Yeah.
Listen, when I first came around your channel and I was like learning about Dr. York, I was like side-eyeing everything.
I know.
Everything.
I know.
Yeah.
But as I said, man, I got knowledge beyond knowledge, and still, know nothing, as we say.
It's always like that, though, when it comes to knowledge.
Yeah, it's just useless information. Like, well, what am I supposed to do with that? I just got it in my brain, but maybe because of my supercomputer, I just store things, remember? Like, so I think maybe my brain decides when that information is going to be relevant. But I'll be, oh shit, I studied that. Do you get it? From the back recesses of my brain, and then I'll bring it all out. Like, oh yeah. And they said this and said that and da. Obviously, depending on when I got that information, things might have advanced still as well. So they've improved on the information that I knew. Do you get it? Or so-called, because, you know, their science, you know what that's like.
Yeah.
But a lot of the stuff I know, they're still catching up. Laser technology, all of that. They're like, you look slow, man. Mad. And then when they discover or when they break something down and and I'm like, raw, I'm sitting at home and I knew the answer. This is crazy. This information I got is fire, then. Yeah. 5 years down the line, you see man on deep at the bottom of the ocean, trying to work out the same things, or at the highest mountain, or whatever.
I hear you. What are you saying, Kel?
Yeah, it's very interesting, man. What Brother Snipes is saying.
Did you know that story about the Kaba being moved and that?
Because the reason why it's because obviously a lot of people are going to attack, because in truth that was like an extinct place, wasn't it? You know, and it weren't really called that at the time. I can see why people are getting very emotional, because from what I remember, it's northwest Arabia, right?
Right.
So the people of Thamud, descendants of the people of Ad, they were destroyed there, according to. So I can understand where you're coming from. It weren't called what people think it is now,
right?
You know, but those people are very when it comes to religion, they get very emotional. I can see where you're going with it. I get it, man. I got
slaughtered, bro. I got slaughtered. I just had to take an article from YouTube. Well, I didn't.
Yeah.
I hid on this platform. You know what I'm saying? On my family's platform, so I was comfortable. You know what I mean? But I was hurt. Yeah. It hurt my soul, because I was like, rah, all I'm trying to do is give info, test my Islam. When I bring my facts and my proofs, all of a sudden people start crying, striking and doing all sorts of fuckery. I was like, all right, safe.
It's mad though, because you're going against the mainstream, yeah?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I've never been mainstream. You can see in all my videos, even in the park, like, what you look? Oh, what?
Yeah.
What, mainstream, yeah? No, I'm old school. Yeah. I got videos of Shamsi even right now defending my sect of Islam, in a sense. You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. when the Shias went up to him the other day, and he was like, "No, yeah, the Mujahideen and Ansar. Yeah. I pulled him up on it, where he's like, we've had a discussion, and the next week he's standing on a fucking ladder talking about Mike's team. Yeah. Me and what's his name? what do you call it? It's me, Captain Rambo, and Sheikh. What's his name? Oh my God, the black one. Dan Juma.
Gentleman, yeah.
We're all of the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also Ansar.
Right.
He's a Pan-Africanist Muslim, isn't he?
Right. But he's an OG. He's an OG in what I'm doing. Yeah.
So prolific.
Yeah. I found I had to make people know. At first, it wasn't my business to make them know, right?
Yeah.
I had to get irritated. Like, hold on, there's other Ansars walking in the park, and you ain't saying shit to them.
Yeah.
You're me and and all
Yeah, but maybe because he's more political than you are, though, Maku.
No, he was more long-standing. Like, he's an older, obviously. He's been in the park longer, right? I was new when I came. I was all fresh. You get it? And it even took a while before I even knew that he was the same as me. It took a conversation between us. You know what I mean? Like, oh, and then the camera came. And then we discussed on something and blah, 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 and da-da-da. But one thing I don't share is his view on the slave trade, the Arab slave trade. Right? He's doing too much caping for the Arabs. I don't know about all that. Get me? But
do you think so? Calling them Arabs and stuff.
These are the man that Brother Isa, rest in peace, started to draw closer to. You know what I mean? People who are a different type of Islam compared to the Sunni thing or whatever in the park. Do you get it? Because a lot of Africans are going to be Sufi because we're not into this. This is not what it's not familiar to us. This is not how our thing works in our country.
That's true.
Man, outright Sunni, but it's just different. I don't know. Yeah, I'm seeing the old uncles, the lajis, and that. Yeah, drinking
They were
alcohol.
Sufis, though, Maku.
What? Sorry.
Most of Africa was Sufi. Yeah, I mean the northern parts or western parts and eastern parts even.
I mean, most of that are Muslim. You could attach that to them, and some of them are stringent and don't. You get me? Don't mess around with their thing. But it's more. It has to be more soulful, more musical, more thing. Because that's our culture. We will never abandon our culture for a religion. No way. It has to blend and intertwine with our thing, or it's going to be a problem. It's going to have to get thrown in the bin, and it's never been that with Islam.
Yeah.
Do you get it? Christianity is more the thing that we're trying to side-eye in. Do you get it? Because we already had it, but when the new form comes as the Europeans version, it's fucked, bro. That's what they're using on to us to this day. Do you get it? The same book, that book, not the knowledge of that said thing there that was already with certain Africans. They were holding it as banner, putting it on their crowns, man of a double cross and all of that. I'm like, rah, a couple generations ago, I'm like, yo, but Europeans weren't. We didn't know no Europeans then. How come he's got crosses in his crown? Oh, we had links with Portugal, Augustine monks and all of that, and they taught Catholicism or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Time before you met any Europeans talking about the good ship Jesus and all of that. Yeah, all of that is good rhetoric. You know what I mean? Even Africans have it as a rhetoric, or Nigerians have it as a rhetoric. Like you had the good ship Jesus came, they told you about Jesus, gave you the Bible, and then you jumped on the boat because you thought that would be your salvation. You know what I'm saying?
Because I'll be honest with you, Snipes. In the Bible, it's called Baka, isn't it?
What, Becca? Yeah.
So, and you see what I mean? I can see why it's very controversial, man. Because it weren't called that back then. That whole land was like, destroyed. So, yeah, you must have stirred up some problems, man. But definitely.
That's like 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Was it for okay?
Yeah. Now it's old news. But when I was doing it 3 years ago, I was like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Because as you say, you're out here and you're trying to find content, right?
Yeah.
So and also I'm a researcher, so I watch information, documentaries, I was doing that before YouTube, and even deciding on what people could get from me. Do you know what I'm saying? These illicit DVDs with US government intros on the front of them, copyright, all of this madness. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's new.
Yeah, like John Henry Clark weren't free. He wasn't free like he is now on YouTube.
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah. Even the white boys like the Jordan Maxwell's, Michael Tsarians,
Yeah.
Anthony Hilda. Yeah. I remember watching that great debate. Yeah, with Anthony Hilda and what's his name? Khalid Muhammad.
Yeah.
That's the first great debate of the modern era. You get what I'm saying? That was back in the day, bro. Video, you know.
Cable and that to watch that, man.
You have to have a VHS.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Like they're not on the levels that man was on, like with this thing. Yeah. I remember when Anthony Hilda brought out the video called Millennium 2000. Yeah. Back in the 90s, talking about microchip, sheeple, all of these things. You get it? Now we look forward and we say, which one of those things was true? Majority. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Those guys were conspiracy theorists. Those guys were supposedly pseudo. Now we move forward in time. Those now guys are conspiracy factists because everything they said manifested. Maybe not always in exactly the same way. Because obviously, if they're allowing you to put out information, they've either done it already or they're going to tweak it.
Yeah,
you
right,
don't know? Yeah. All right, safe. We got you, man. Yeah, you can't be putting out on our YouTube, on our Google. You get what I'm saying? On our, do you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, and that's how Speaker's Corner run. You know that exactly.
Yeah.
Every lamppost had a camera and a microphone in there. Somebody's collecting information. Someone's doing Big Brother. You get me? Someone wants to know what religiously or what politically or what monarchically that people think about the, you know what I mean? It's all F the Queen, fuck her. You get it? Everyone.
It goes back to the 17th century. Speaker's Corner was a way for the government to find out any revolution or
ideas.
You know. So it's most definitely, man.
It's a living Big Brother's house.
The thing with Maku, with sharing information, what you are doing, a lot of people think it's your own belief because they don't understand that sharing information doesn't mean that you actually believe in it.
Yeah, there's no emotional attachment. Yeah,
exactly, and that's the issue. I'm noticing a lot of people think just because you're sharing the information, you must believe in it, or you know what I mean.
That's the crazy thing.
It's a crazy thing,
and I keep reiterating that that's not the case. Like
exactly,
I don't
keep saying it too.
I'm supposed to. You know what I mean? Someone comes in slating Muslims or saying something about Islam or I'm supposed to react? No. You know what I mean? No. Because I obviously know more or know better, know the thing better than them. So I'm comfortable in that.
But I'm thinking about the audience. I've been listening to it, right?
Yeah, no, you're right. I do see that myself. A lot of the time, you know what I mean? But again, a lot of them have been here a long time.
They should know by now.
Like, definitely know.
Yeah.
People are not out here chatting shit because it wouldn't. You wouldn't last very long. This is YouTube. Last you don't want to taint your reputation with lies.
Yeah, it's true.
That would be dumb. You know what I'm saying? But people do it anyway. But I'm just saying, me personally, no, I'm still here because that ain't the case. You know.
You can tell that you man's bookworms, man, like myself, man. You know what I mean? And it's good that you're conveying the knowledge. As I said to Brother Jay, you can hear it in his rhymes. And when he's debating as well, you can hear some form of memorizing structured books like yourself, so you can tell. So you know what I mean? And that's how it's supposed to be, man.
Me and my brethren, we call it light jumps.
Yeah.
Like, what level of light are you at, man? And when I listen to Jedi's music sometimes from back in the day, he's light jumps, light years ahead of, you get me? The current. You're thinking, rock, this relates to today, but ask him how long ago he made it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I was like, yeah, boy, that was like 50 years ago and that, bro. Like, raw. But you knew all the elements. You knew the thing, though, Jet. Don't let me push you, man. When I see you, you
Yeah.
know, you push them, man. Like nigga, and you going like you don't know nothing. You get what I'm saying? Like yeah. You got some bars, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, he's got. You can tell, man, and you know the channel, and obviously your channel on the weekends when it's needed, man. You need to convey the message. You may get shot down, killed, whatever, but you know, producing the knowledge for the massive is very important, man. You know what I mean? It's very, very important. You know, like I'm gonna say something very controversial, but I'm just gonna call it what it is. I heard that there's a prophecy that an Ethiopian is gonna knock down the Kaba. What's your views and points on that?
I think I heard that as well. Still,
yeah, that's very controversial. But
to know that what are we
Somehow
calling?
we try to do that.
Listen, what we call in Ethiopia when the prophet himself was of a tribe of, you know, supposed Ethiopians in a sense. You know what I mean? Because they're like you can't be Beni, what is it? Beni Israel of the Koresh, and then look at the Koresh tribes, and you see Oromo, you see all sorts, you see this one, like, bro, what are we dealing with if we're not dealing with that major part of that tribe? Have bare of the Ethiopian tribes in there.
Loads of them do, yeah.
Just within the Koresh, you get me? I thought Koresh was just one thing.
Yeah.
No, it was bigger than that. It was like, oh shit, okay, information. Yeah.
In fact, Umar ibn Khattab was 3/4 Ethiopian.
Right.
So yeah, it's deep. So it's very deep, but they don't want to accept it. Snipes.
No, man, his face shone like the sun. You get me? Light skin, like Middle Eastern Arab. Who says who?
Yeah.
That don't make no sense. Yeah. Ain't no Middle Eastern getting red in his beard. You get what I'm saying? Like, how's that possible? Only man them from around that region have that. Ginger.
Yeah.
You know, street ginger or ginger beard full stop. Like,
that's
bro,
right.
Play with me. And jet black skin. You lot are living in the fucking desert.
Yeah.
40 degrees every day. What, there's a light skin, yeah? Man, move. Get out of here. Stop your nonsense. Yeah? Nah, because when we go into it, we say, all right, what tribe was he? What era of Islam was he in? And we say, we go to the Umayyads, right? And we're like, the Idrisids before the Umayyads or after the Umayyads, I would say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the other ones, you know, like, yeah, you're going to find some Yorubas, unfortunately. You get me?
Yeah.
We was the idol guys. We was the, you get me? All of that, Obatala, Allah.
Yeah. All that, yeah.
Obatala, Abu Tala, Abu Talib. Like, please, don't play games with us. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. So when we was in that region, in that thing, yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
Right. We still doing idols and things till today. Yeah. But their overstanding of it and what it means to us is different to what the general consensus is. You get me? It's idol worship. But if you make a statue of you and your people, like the Olmec head, is that idol worship? Or is that acknowledgement that, yo, nigga, this is our land, we was here, and this is what we can do. We can manipulate stone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We can manipulate stone and build statues of
it's signatures.
Right. Signature. Thank you. Yeah. Once signature start being in stone, like Petra. Doing that then? Huh? Some light skinned niggas from Damascus. Are you all right? The hands would have been peeled back. Yeah. Somebody carved them caves, bro. And somebody with the same technology they got in Mesopotamia, all the way to Kemet. What's going on here? They say the foundations of a lot of Jerusalem is taken from the stones in Kemet. The surface, whatever was covering the surface, is the foundational stones in certain parts of Jerusalem. And that I was like, fuck's sake. And even that wasn't even done that long ago. So it's not long like that ancient city. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always been there and that. No, that's bullshit. That's lies. You know what I mean? But that's interesting that, because they were like, rah. I think one archaeologist went and he was looking for something, Ark of the Covenant. And then man went to Jerusalem and he was like, look, you see these stones here? Yeah. He said these ones came straight from Egypt. Straight off the pyramid. It's like, it's interesting. Yeah. Because they say it was white kind of stone, innit? Yeah, like whatever, or marble. I don't even know what was going on, but all I know, yeah. And then they found outside the town of Jerusalem a kind of cartouche thing.
Okay.
Was in Egyptian. Do you get what I'm saying? Saying that this is the area or Jerusalem or, you know, all of that.
Wasn't it classed as second Egypt, the Middle East?
Well, of course. I mean, it's connected, isn't it? Yeah. It's connected, man. So, like, I mean, as I said, if you didn't look like any one of us, brothers from the continent or sisters, yeah, you came later. You was a foreigner, man. You can accept that, but just say what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to cross no water to go over to that region, yeah? Then you know the first people going to do it is Africans, right? And we're going to spread, and we're going to settle, we're going to blah, blah, blah.
What are we talking about, Michael?
The Middle East.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're going to settle there. We're going to do all sorts of there. You know what I mean? And then, as I said, we got spice route, you know, or the Silk Road, all of that running along and going all the way.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's them passages. When you're traveling through there, and they said the Philistines, who were some giants and that, was mashing them up from Petra, peeking out. You know what I'm saying? Jumping out as bandits and that. And kidnapping people and taking their stuff and all of that. But where were the people going? They were on the spice route or traveling to the Far East.
Yeah.
From Africa through the Northeast Africa into Asia or sometimes into full Europe. Eurasia, as they say. So it was easy. I remember we had boats as well.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The Indian Ocean or the Ethiopian Sea. Yeah. Yeah. Wrongly named.
Controversial, Marco.
Yeah,
Someone don't like that when you say that, yeah.
Wow. We just gotta go with you had boats first, innit? Like, yeah. And it seems historically Ethiopians had their port.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? They had their
The
port.
and the cradle of civilization. People forget
They
that.
had their ports, and there was the bear shipping and bear moving and bear going to India going on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
That's gonna be another province of the Mandem's ends. That's all.
In fact, wasn't it Asia classed as Africa again, wasn't it?
Yes, at one stage.
Africa is Africa again, man. Yeah.
Great extension.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as they say, the world was shaped different, right?
That's right. Yeah.
So that's why when they're saying that even the Kaba being the navel of the planet, it's more to do with when all the pieces were together.
Right, because it has. You're right. Yeah.
From GS.
Yeah,
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Kind of concept. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm.
Right. This is why they're saying like, oh, if it was back then, it might have been in the middle of an ocean or something. You know what I mean? And you could see that land was covered with water sometimes, deep. Mad. You know what I mean? That's how you make a desert. But interesting, man.
Very interesting.
That's not the word I would have used for this last half hour, but yeah, big up. I got matchsticks in my eyelids.
That bad, yeah?
Man, you know me, I just get in this funny little mood, man, where not much entertains me, man.
Yeah. We had a little entertainment. I got to beat up on H for a little bit. What's wrong with him, man? He's proper tap, bro. Proper tap. Raheem's here saying nothing, you know. What go on, Raheem?
Is that Raheem?
I didn't know he was there, man.
Raheem, where you at, man? Talk to us, man.
Yeah, and Colin is all quiet too. What's going on? Okay.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I fell asleep.
Wow, Raheem. Show your hands. Show your hands.
No.
That was some beneficial knowledge, man.
We should call Raheem Mr. Paley.
Yeah, nice. The lights putting down the baby, man. It's just to get comfortable and all that, you know.
Yeah, big up Ryan, big up brother, big up.
Big up, brother Kel, big up. What's everyone saying, anyways?
Not much, man. Not much. We was on the magic and witchcraft, really, in the beginning. It was good, man.
I did see earlier today about that a bit, yeah. And I did have a little input in the chat. I said magic is basically science that we don't know about yet.
Right.
You only call it magic because you don't understand where it comes from, how it works, all of that.
Right. And then they're calling Magic Circle a place where they do know about it. Do you get it? And they do know how to do supposedly magic tricks and illusion and mind control. The thing that people just leave out is like the major part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind control.
Controlling people's minds and that. I'm like, whoa, that's the scary part for me. Because you're gonna learn how to do weren't a lot of magician hypnotists.
Yeah.
Exactly. All of them learned under the magic circle, how to hypnotize people. So imagine you're let's say Illuminati guy, top 33-degree Mason. Do you think you can mess with me? I walk in a room, I click my fingers, you go sleep. So go sleep, and you don't even remember the conversation that me and you had. Yeah? And when you wake up, you're gonna bark like a dog. Go.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Back.
Real.
Big up, Jedi. Sorry, man, my internet fucked up. Big up.
Sorry, yeah. I'm saying it has to work together, right? This masonry, this spiritual rituals, and this magic, and this school of thought that they created, this magic circle thing. So you can go and learn how to trick people, mind control people. I think that would be a useful tool if you was like a top level Mason. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's why it's known it to be like that. Because at the top, the ones closest to the monarchy and they're wizards. They are definitely people who are knowledgeable on these things. Walter. Just relax, man.
Where is Walter? Tell Walter, man, stop being in the chat all the time. Just come on the panel. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry.
I was listening to some Water on the panel.
From back in the
I
day.
don't know when it was, but I was listening to a clip of it. And because Water's voice was so jarring, I couldn't even upload it because it was just like, bro, this is a waste of time. No one's gonna want to.
No one's gonna hit the likey on that.
No, it's just boring. Like fucking Water, you know. Fucking hell. He's just got that. He's like, you know, when you live up to your name.
You know, what the name matches the personality,
right? All the excitement you'd expect from a Water. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't expect him to be the life and soul of any party, would you?
Yeah.
What's happening down there? Oh, Water's just down there bugging out again. You know how he is crazy. Like, nah.
You know what he's like. It sounds like a shit wab funk.
Yeah.
Wab funk.
Wab funk's always it's the Jedi. Yeah. What do you think? No. There's some characters on here, man. They're crazy.
If Water was a shoe, he'd be a Slazenger, you know. Wow.
Oh, fucking hell, Slazenger.
Oh,
no one wanted to.
Jump on,
you went there with it.
All right. You know what? I got something for you. It might not be, I don't know. Wait.
Are you like all religions out? Nah, let's go for a bit more. Wait, hold on.
What we do?
I'll bring it back on.
Oh, religion
8
out.
o'clock. 8 o'clock. I'll bring it on.
Yeah.
Let's get the
We're still
religion
doing
out.
the magic, man. We start trying to bring it back to the magic talk.
Oh yeah. I'm on that.
That was good, man.
You know what, Snipes?
Yes, bro.
We need a better magic circle video, man. So
Yeah,
that one
that was like them selling it to the public.
Right, to the youths. They're
Yeah.
selling it to youths.
sorry.
Yeah.
We gotta look, sorry.
That's that magic circle.
There's a bit
Oh,
strange.
your internet's gone, man.
Who?
Jedi.
Jedi, man.
Oh, shit.
Suffering from post-summer blues? Book a flight at a great price with Voiling Airlines.
Well, look at it this way, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you have it was brought up the other day. Jedi brought it up the other day, where he's talking about the magic roundabout. That's the exact same thing. It's the magic circle for just initiated individuals and certain people that are there. We have to remember the things that they put out there are to influence us in different ways. So that's just letting you know this is what is up. And these are the attributes of the individuals you need to see.
So you just made a choice.
You know, yeah, what's his name? The man with the spring who was bouncing around. We all know a guy who bounces around, man. Don't answer a single thing. Can't pay attention. We have them. You know, all of them. Yeah, there's art imitates life, you know.
You got to work with, mate. But you know, there's other forces out here, and some of these forces are running through people. You know, I'm out.
100%. 100%. 100%. Oh man, I'm broken, man.
Whoa.
Fuck. Tired as a
Put Magic
dog.
Circle in, and the first person who comes up is Darren Brown.
Yeah, he's a fucking master at work, man.
I don't like that guy, man. I'm telling people.
Yeah, there's nothing to like about him. He's a master programmer. He knows how to fuck with people. Definitely. There's nothing good about him. There was a TV show, Magic Circle, as well.
Or was it?
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Magic Circle. Is this a UK thing, yeah?
No.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's an English show.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you mean the show? No, I'm saying the Magic Circle, as in the organization and all that. Yeah, it's mad.
Bloody hell! Look at what's come up here when I typed in Magic Circle TV show. I was looking for the images, and here's one of the images: Prince Charles to celebrate 70th birthday with a TV magic show 43 years after he joined Magic Circle, and the image of him in front of the circle with all these fucking bloody what's the word I'm looking
Symbols,
for? I can't even
maybe?
think. Symbols, that's it.
Yeah.
Symbols in front of. Oh, do you know what? I hate the Telegraph and the Times because they never allow you to look at the whole of the fucking article. Fuck's sake.
You need to pay for it, yeah.
Yeah. But the image alone just shows you that, fuck. Like, look at what the hell they're playing with.
Yeah, look at the symbols and behind.
There was on a thing, Houdini and all of that. Part of it. I remember Houdini died, in a concrete thing, innit?
Yeah.
How did he die?
He supposedly did a trick, doing his concrete one. You know, they pour liquid concrete in.
Oh, yeah.
And
what?
I think
He
the
didn't
press.
escape.
Yeah, he didn't escape.
Shame.
Instant burial for himself or something.
Yeah, save yourself a fortune, innit? Yeah, no need to get a casket, none of that. There you go. He's just there. You go. Instant burial for real.
He was top at the time.
This is a call.
Shit. Yeah, it's never a good start when you.
Oh shit!
Never a good start when you got skull in the middle of your thing. Like, it's never a good start, man.
Oh shit.
Mm. Yeah. You need to kind of relax.
Okay, now it's time for some dark magic, yeah?
I'm just saying. This is what you need to be a magician. You didn't see Paul Daniels. What was the other one? That old school one. He was a joker.
I know you. I can't remember his name though.
Yeah. And stuff. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. You think these guys were joke, but they were serious.
Yeah.
Tommy Cooper.
That's it. Thank you. Tommy Cooper. Them man are doing raw variety performances and all of that. It's no game.
Yeah.
You get me? Doing it for the aristocracy, doing spells and whatever they're doing back door. At the little mansion parties or their palace parties or whatever. Yeah, where men are dressing up like Hitler in modern times. Allow it, man. Harry.
Is it the star in the screen right now? How many points? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah?
8.
8? Yeah, okay. Star.
Yeah, judgment.
That's a first for me.
The marcher.
I would love to know the symbols, you know? All of them.
Let me go on mute and then I'll play it.
Yeah, play the thing.
All for an uprising. Welcome to today's show. This is an episode you'll all want to listen to. This isn't just telling you and warning you why you need to know about this, but I'm also going to show you the reason why I expose these things and I talk about these things, because Christians get misled into actually participating in satanic rituals when they practice New Age Christianity. Now, I know a lot of people see my channel. I'm sure you all listen to a bunch of channels. I always get slighted in videos where people are like, oh, the symbols don't mean anything. Who cares about this? And then they, a lot of these guys, whoever they are, some will drive around and tell you to look for this or look for that and do nothing about it and point up to the chemtrails and do nothing about it. Others will say we need to all love one another and not talk about the enemy. That's fine. I can't help it if other people can't create their own content and they want to take shots at what I try to do here. But guess what? What's going on this channel is working and helping people. And my goal isn't to scare people. My goal isn't to, as some say, indoctrinate people with the opposite. Teach them the occult so they become occultists. It's to warn you so you can see this stuff for yourself and you don't get tricked into doing it. And this is a perfect example. You know why? Because the ritual circle is being used in all sorts of Christianity, which I'll show you at the end of this video or in the middle of this video. How Christian quote-unquote ministries are creating what is known as a prayer circle, which is really a magic circle. That is what the ritual circle is. It is a magic circle, okay? There's a reason that they perform the spells inside the circle. I pointed out all the time at these award shows why they have to be inside of this circle. I'll give you a basic answer of what is the magic circle. The magic circle, this is according to Wikipedia. This is the most basic answer you can get, right? Let's just keep it basic, okay? Because I don't want people to learn all the diameters and stuff of it. I just want you to understand what the point of the circle is so I can show you how Christians are indoctrinating people with actually doing prayer circles and really leading them to summon spirits and demons. The magic circle is a circle or sphere of space marked out by practitioners of many branches of ritual magic, which they generally believe will contain energy and form a sacred space or will provide them a form of magical protection or both. So basically, they believe inside this circle that they're receiving some type of energy or containing this energy for whatever spell that they're doing. They also believe that they're protected inside this circle. Let me make this clear. A Satanist, a witch, I don't care if there's one of you. I don't care if there's 10 of you. I don't care if there's 50 of you. You want to come down my road and you want to make a ritual circle outside of where I live and stand inside that circle and tell me you're protected, because I'll run out and I'll clothesline your head straight off your body. You're not protected inside this circle. Not protected from Christians. You're not protected from me with your little duty dada, hocus pocus crap. Your little, I called the witch doctor. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. So you might feel protected inside of your ritual magic circles when you're doing your spells in your studio apartments that your parents are paying for in your parents' basement. But at the end of the day, you're not protected. You're not protected from Christians. You're not protected from people like me. And you sure as hell are not protected from the wrath that will incur from God. Understood? Good. Let's move forward. Traditionally, these circles that they use are believed by ritual magicians to form a protective barrier between themselves and whatever they are summoning. In modern times, practitioners generally cast magic circles to contain and concentrate the energy they raise during a ritual. There are many published techniques for casting a circle, and many groups and individuals have their own unique methods. It goes on to say, I can give it a little bit more of a meaning behind it, which I don't need to get into, which you don't need to know. In other words, okay, they summon spirits, they summon demons, they become demonically possessed, and they call it energy and spirituality. These are the words that the New Age movement uses to, trick Christians into practicing this stuff. Okay, and I don't understand what the catch is with this New Age stuff. I'm sorry if there's a lot of Christians out there that need to be babied around the clock. They need somebody to wipe their diaper for them because they can't deal with the horrors of this world. So they only want to say everything is wonderful, God is love, and fall into the love and the New Age movement. Have a ball. I don't know what's in your heart, okay? I'm not passing judgment on what's in your heart and if you're going to go to hell or heaven, okay? That's not my job to do. But I'll tell you one thing. You want to live in the shadows, or I should say, you want to live with your head in the toilet? You want to believe that this world's wonderful and that we shouldn't expose evil and we shouldn't point this stuff out? It's not my problem if you're too soft to deal with this stuff. Don't listen to the channel. Because I am trying to warn people from falling into these deceptions. Because take a look at this type of Christianity that is being presented to children, to the youth, by scumbags like this guy who goes by the name of Mark Batterson, who talks about how you will grow the same evangelical crap that the CIA has pushed onto the world. And that's why people hear people like me and they go, that's not a Christian. I know the fruits of a Christian, because they believe the fruits of a Christian are these evangelical Christians who put on a sweater, who make cupcakes, who go to Sunday church and, would rather gossip about their kids or what's going on, pretending that they're holier than thou. Right? Oh, somebody said poop. Somebody said the F word. That is a horrible, you're condemned to hell. Don't even understand too, by the way, when the Bible speaks about curses, they instantly think of when it's, how cursing and all this is bad. That cursing could be man-made words like the F word or something like that. They never put one and one together with curses and magic. You ever think about that? How people used to put curses and spells on they're still doing it now. But nonetheless, they don't want Christians to have spines and backbones. This type of Christianity, like this guy is preaching, listen to what this guy has to say. Listen to this, and then watch.
You know, start getting
inside of a magic
with the
circle.
likes as well. I noticed a lot. I'll see all of this, man. Put your little one in.
Well, a few years ago.
Comfy. Yeah, man. Tomorrow there'll be another show. Yeah, there'll be another show. Yeah, don't worry. Jedi will be up. Yeah. You keep his computer running for 14 hours. We ain't even going to hit the like button. Fuck it. We ain't even gonna join Trilluminati clips. We ain't even gonna subscribe to that. Fuck it, man. Pussies, man. We're not moving like pussies. Oh yeah, I'm back. Yeah! Woohoo! Hit the like button, man. Tramps. Absolute tramps. Big up Mezzo. Dynamo talking about the magic circle. Fucking hell.
Right, cool. Thank you, Dynamo. Great. Thank you very much for coming along. The home of the Magic Circle. This is where it's founded 111 years ago. What does it mean to you?
I mean, for me, the Magic Circle is
it's like
I reload,
an institution,
reload that,
isn't it,
reload
really?
that, reload that, reload
Some
that.
of the greatest magicians in the world have been members, obviously the
Yes, dude.
Right, cool. Thank you, Dynamo. Great. Thank you very much for coming along. The home of the Magic Circle. This is where it's founded 111 years ago. What does it mean to you?
I mean, for me, the Magic Circle it's like an institution, isn't it? Really, some of the greatest magicians in the world have been members. Obviously the late Paul Daniels was one of the main members. It was a massive inspiration to me, as well as even the current. I believe it's where's Scott. Where is Scott Penrose?
I know,
Have you
amazing.
made him disappear?
I know, he's going to be coming up in a bit.
He was here, right? And he's an amazing guy, that guy. Yeah. So look out for Scott Penrose as well. He's going to pop up somewhere.
We've got some amazing members, but not just people from the magic community. We've got people like Nigel Mansell's a member,
Yeah.
Stephen Fry's a recent
Nigel
member.
Mansell was talking to me about it as well.
Okay.
He said if I show him some tricks, he'll show me how to drive.
So how's your driving?
My driving's pretty good, to be fair.
Okay, new Formula One season for you?
Maybe, like if Lewis Hamilton moves over, I can maybe jump in there.
Right.
Also Prince Charles.
Prince
he's a
Charles,
member.
and he's been a member for over 40 years now.
Yeah, and the Princess.
Prince Charles.
Prince Charles, yeah.
Say no. Yeah. Why is he acting like? What, is he taking something or something? It's weird.
He acts like that, man.
Is this how he normally acts? Yeah, because I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird, guy. Is he Asian?
He's mixed. He's mixed. He's tough. Yeah, he's mixed.
Sound ain't right, man. Okay, right.
Trust were the ones who gave me my business startup loan in order to allow me to have a career in magic.
Right.
Without them, I would never have been doing what I'm doing today. And then, obviously, without the Magic Circle, Prince Charles might not have had an affliction towards magic in order to want to lend me the money.
Oh, absolutely. And actually, it was his uncle before that, Lord Louis Mountbatten, who
What a
really
cool name
got.
that is.
Isn't that fantastic? Wouldn't like a name like that?
Lord Louis Mountbatten.
Yeah.
Yes. Hi.
As I mentioned earlier, Philip, wizard. Lord Mountbatten, wizard. Charles, wizard. Savile, wizard. Like, what are we doing here, man? I'm out, man. We're involved. Full magician, mason, all of it. All rolled into one. Welcome to the family.
I am Lord Dynamo. No, not really. I'm just Dynamo. But that's a cool name.
It's super, it's super. So you just finished a major tour as a performing at the O2 a couple of nights ago. What's next?
Well, right now I need a holiday. But next we're unveiling the plaque right on the wall out here, which you're going to see in this clip at some point when they do all the editing and whatnot.
It's brilliant. Well, thank you very much. 111 years, as I say, from the time that the Magic Circle was founded in this very restaurant. What do you think the next 111 years are going to hold for magic?
I think it's going to be good, especially now that we've kind of put our stamp outside on the building. I mean, there's so many young magicians who came to watch my shows whilst I was touring. So hopefully they'll be inspired and they'll keep that magic alive and keep it going from generation to generation. So another 100 years, there might be another plaque being opened up, or there might be, the Magic Circle could have taken over London. But yeah, when I'm not touring as much, not as busy, it's good to really dedicate my time to it.
Do you enjoy touring?
Yeah, I love it. It's amazing, to think that, over the last 6 months, over 400,000 people have come out to arenas to see magic. No one's really been doing magic shows in arenas, not since David Copperfield back in the day. And even he doesn't really do arenas anymore. So yeah, it's amazing to kind of be bringing people back to these big venues where they normally come and see, your Rolling Stones and your Kanye West and your Taylor Swift and your big pop acts, as well as your rock bands. So to kind of be bringing magic to this whole new generation, it's amazing. And I feel like, I'm kind of standing on the shoulders of giants who've come before me. But to be able to be kind of leading the new generation of magicians.
I think you spoke to David Copperfield about it. You get some advice from David as well.
Yeah.
What did he tell you?
I can't give you his trade secrets. Not on film. So I keep those secrets to myself. But no, David Copperfield is an absolute legend. He gave me lots of inspiration, lots of advice. there's a picture of him and the mention of David Burgos as well in my actual show. So yeah, them both of them two guys, the two Davids, definitely. But actually, also David Blaine, the three Davids of magic,
There you go.
they've definitely inspired me in a massive way.
Oh, fantastic. You're not tempted to do a Las Vegas show? Is that next on the horizon?
Maybe in the future. I think I've got other places I want to take my show first. I want to do some more television.
Okay.
So I think maybe in 5-10 years I might want to go to Vegas and do a show there.
Right.
But I mean, I guess if the opportunity arose earlier and it felt like the right thing to do, I might be up for it. I enjoy going on stage and performing every night.
Right.
So
Well, it's very different to doing television, isn't it? It's a different experience.
yeah, it's a lot more. I wouldn't say enjoyable because I enjoy doing both, but I find the live experience when I'm on stage every night, it's a lot more kind of you just don't know what to expect every single night when you go on stage.
Right.
So it doesn't get repetitive or mundane or anything, where there's not as much stress, I don't think. I know obviously there's the stress of the fact that you're live in front of an audience of thousands of people, but with TV, obviously, you have like deadlines and you have all these different things that you're working against you, production companies and all that sort of stuff. So, it can become quite stressful.
It's a different dynamic, as you say. Working with the TV deadline is much different to performing.
Whereas when I'm on stage, people are there to see me, and they'll as long as I'm doing my good job, then they'll sit and hammer on every word, and they'll, I'll perform all night if I have to.
That's brilliant. Thank you, Dynamo. Thank you very much for coming. Real pleasure. Take care. Thank you.
Right back.
Only 3 magicians here. Crazy. It's all there in the restaurant. I think that wasn't even. I don't even know what that was. Was that even magic? Did he even explain anything about magic? Nothing. And the rituals. I saw there was a black and white one. Old school.
Nah, we're getting reckless with the videos, man. You see that Pathe thing? Don't fuck with them. Don't fuck with Pathe. P-A-T-H-E with the accent. Don't fuck with them. Don't fuck with anything they do. They'll come back for you, man. Yeah, you can't fuck with that company there, man. See it there? Licensing inquiries and that.
Yeah, them men are serious.
Yeah. Don't fuck with
it. It's no joke.
Thing used it in his
might as
video.
well play a Disney film, man.
No, Thing played it in his one of his video about Haile Selassie back in the day. What's that? Lost Kings. Yeah, and I got a strike for it one time. I was like, rah.
They did me up for showing the Druid ceremony, the Queen Elizabeth Druid ceremony that was owned by Pathe. They did man up for that.
Yeah.
When I showed the video, so next time we did it, we just showed the stills.
Right.
Say nothing about that.
Yeah, you're not investigating magic.
Suppose, but yeah.
What we do, man? It's like October evenings. It's just a bit dry, isn't it? It's a bit like, if we ain't just busting jokes, I don't know, man. I have to take a week off.
No, I hear that.
Dry, bro.
I met a magician one time.
Did you?
Called I did, you know.
Yeah.
His name, right?
Yeah.
His fucking name was Raj. You're fucking sicky, innit?
Right. I keep seeing this link between Sikhs and magic and that. What's going on?
Oh, is it?
Well, I've seen it twice. I'm gonna say twice today. I've seen a link with Siki and Magic, and you making the third connection. So you met a magician. His name was Raj, but the way you said it was, you met a magician like he was proper or something.
Okay, so I had a job. My sister was working for a travel agent, and they had like a party in Central. So she asked me to do some photography for it. So I did. One of the guests was this guy. So he's doing some tricks and that, showing people, and I can't remember none of the tricks. I think it was like coins and shit. And then he was like, "Oh yeah, I need a show reel. Let's meet up." I was like, cool, some work or whatever. So I took a friend of mine as well, and we met him in Bush, and he had free tickets to see Girl with a Dragon Tattoo. So we went to see that, and then we went into like the Weatherspoons in the W12 Center in Bush, and we got there, and my friend's like, there's a girl, he's like, "Oh, can you do some tricks like now?" It's like, "What?" It's like, "Oh, like, do you bend spoons and that?" He's like, "Yeah." She fucking picked up a spoon and gave it, a fork, and gave it to this brother. Bro, the guy rubbed the neck of the spoon, pause or whatever, fuck off. And this and he rubbed, so he fucking done whatever they do in the TV, and the thing bent, bro. Like, so the verification was, we just
Isn't that seeming? Yeah, go on anyway. Go on.
And he bent the prongs of the fork, and then my friend took that home and kept it.
Yeah, who do I know that had a bent fork that someone bent for them? I'm trying to think. I swear. But okay. So what did you think of that then?
He goes, yeah. He started talking about the magic circle. He's like, yeah, if you're a member, you can bring a guest. So he was at which point he was like, yeah, I can get you in there. I thought, oh, no, this guy's dodgy, man. So I allowed it. But yeah, I mean, really, that should be maybe a life-changing moment.
You got shook. You got shook.
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
I didn't really know what to think, man. But I know at the time, obviously, we were stunned. But it didn't like set me on a course to, you know what I mean, investigate more. It was just mad. I think I maybe wanted to forget it, that I even saw it, maybe. But yeah, it happened. Definitely happened. And you said they got a magic, the magic circle. They've got what do you call it? A branch or whatever in Finchley, near Finchley Road, near the station, somewhere up there.
Oh yeah, well yeah. Axum?
Yes, Jed.
Yeah, just come off mute, innit? I didn't have nothing to say to you, just come off mute.
Hey, mate. I'm just joking.
What are you doing?
Nothing much, man. Nothing much.
Yo, I don't know what you lot do with the week when you don't smoke weed. Like, what do you lot do?
Well, what do you do?
What do you lot do, man? Fuck you know. Trying to catch a vibe out here, mate. Yeah, look. When I don't smoke weed, you lot stop talking and stuff, and I just get bare silence. All these silent moments I get.
Has it been like this all day?
Nah, it hasn't actually. It's been all right. It's been okay. Last 2 days, it's just been a bit meh. For me, anyway, that's me personally. I just feel like, man, I don't really feel like authentic or really involved in stuff that's going on around me. I feel very detached.
It's October, I think.
Yeah, it is October.
Yeah, I'm sure it is October. Yeah, definitely. Look at the calendar. Yeah, you know what? You're right. It's the 11th of October.
I don't know how you do that, but you got some talent, man.
You got skill there, man. How did you?
Fuck's sake. I get it, I get it, man.
You in the magic circle, huh?
Magic. Nah, man, no magic for me. Ban all magic. Don't get involved, people.
I don't understand. You're weird because all your rock stars use magical names and stuff.
Yeah, no, but still, I don't want to be involved.
Why do you get so? Why do you like you're so detached from this type of thing, and then you like heavy metal?
Raw. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Man said, raw.
Oh, you missed this, yeah, May?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
She's
Yeah, I
into heavy
do.
metal, right? So, like, you can't now walk away from the spiritual side of things, innit?
They're all about that shit, boy.
That's
I
what I'm
know
saying,
they
like-
are, but it's like me myself getting into it like that. Nah, but I listen to the music, the instruments. I keep telling you guys. Come on, I'm not like.
I'm surprised you don't. I'm surprised you don't see
That's
any
shit.
kind of correlation at all, though.
There is a correlation between them, of course. I know that. I've seen the symbols. I've seen everything.
I mean, no. I mean the correlation between you listening to people that are involved in this kind of thing, like heavily. I don't know, because it's like in certain music, it may be masked, like classical music. The composer and the musicians,
They're into
could
some shit.
be
Yeah.
into some fuckery, but they're not necessarily revealing it through the music that they're creating. Whereas the heavy metal, the lyrics, the name of the songs, the name of the band,
the t-shirt, everything, man.
yeah,
Yeah, but you can say the same thing for some rappers too.
Well,
right?
I don't
Not
think
to
that
that
they'd be
degree,
wrong.
no. Yeah, but not to the degree of them heavy metal and that. Like they're well known. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know,
To be
I know.
honest. What's his name? I forgot the guy's name, but man bit the head off a bat on stage.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, okay.
Did you know that? Did you know that? Actually,
No, actually, I didn't, and I don't listen to his music. But yeah,
Was he Black Sabbath? Yeah, mad.
Yeah, that's
right.
What's the name? Black Sabbath.
Black Sabbath. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The Sabbath is the holy day or the day of rest, you know, and it's a day for worshiping God and whatnot. And then their black one, basically, when they put black in front of something, they basically mean
fuckery.
Inverted.
Negative against.
Inverted. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I know, but I cannot help it. Like I love it. I literally love heavy metal.
How does it make you feel when you listen to like generally like?
I mean,
Do you feel powerful in that? You know what I mean? Like when you see them guys,
powerful, you know?
Your eyes glow.
Yeah,
getting
especially
powers.
with the guitar. Especially with the guitar.
Yeah,
I
I've seen you lot,
melt.
man. I've seen you lot. Like you get like the muscles start tensing up and
Yeah, it's like
all of that,
amazing
man.
feeling. Like your whole, all your cells in your
Charged
body
up.
just scream with you. It's like it's singing along. Maybe sometimes if
Do
I
you
can
know what? Do you know
understand.
what? Do you know what, Axel? No, I don't think there's any other music that captures and captivates its fans more than heavy metal.
Are you gonna say some energy going on now? Yeah.
Boy.
So
be
you tell
sound
us.
there,
You tell us. You seen? We see people having sex on the stage and that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Pissing in the crowd and they're all loving it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, give thanks. I'm far away from that happening. Yeah, when I'm on
Your next concert, you're gonna have to deal with that. Bro.
No. I'm far away. Far away. I always take some seats and I never stand up in the what's it called? When they do the headbanging thing in the circle and pushing each
Oh, the
other.
mosh pit, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not there. Mm-mm.
Have you ever dated a guy that's like a heavy metal guy?
No, actually not. No. I'm
Yeah, he'd want to drink your blood or something.
Oh man.
Only have sex on your period and them kind of.
You know what I mean?
No, nasty.
Yeah, man. Listen, we've walked through Camden Town in London. We know what them men are on, man.
Oh, you got people like that over there, yeah.
Greasy. Yeah, it's horrible. Man.
No. Mm-mm. Don't deal with them things there. Sorry. Yeah.
How did you get into heavy metal in the first place?
It started with normal rock, I guess.
Like yes, then some new metal, really, and then some classical metal. Yeah.
And do you think that's because did you grow up in Sweden?
Yeah. Born and raised, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I can imagine that's if you grew up in somewhere else, it might not be like that, innit?
Yeah, you're probably right. But not really though, because all my friends didn't understand me either. Like nobody understood me when it comes to metal now. Yeah, they just looked side-eyed me. An African listen to heavy metal is not so usual. So
Do you? Hold on, I just typed in. Do you listen to Swedish death metal?
no, I actually don't deal with death metal. Or yeah, that's some German shit too. Yeah, I'm not into it.
What's like the worst lyrics that you listened to that you thought, yeah, that's a bit too far?
Boy.
Go on.
I don't know, man. I don't know on the top of my head, but of course there are some songs I'm being like, maybe I shouldn't sing along. Yeah.
But you couldn't help it.
No, but I didn't do it. But sometimes the music catches me more than the lyrics, and sometimes I don't understand the lyrics because it's just the growling. So I only go.
I was like,
exactly. So I'm just listening to the guitar, the bass, and the drums. Yeah. Then I'm good. I'm good.
Oh man, that music's just. How do you move to it? Like you just jump in it.
I don't really dance. You don't dance to the music. You just enjoy it. It's hard for me to explain. Like, come on, some metal fans in the chat, please help me out. Yeah.
There's no metal fans in the chat.
Exactly. What are you doing?
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Like anyone.
Trying to make
I know Kale is thinking unsynchronized sun woman. I know that, but
yeah, man, you're far gone, man.
When they say Satan,
that's how it is, isn't it? You know what I mean?
King God just sent me a tenner talking about use it well. The way I'm gonna refund this man his money, bro. Like this man's a joker. Use it well.
Use it well.
I hate when people listen, man.
I know.
I'm grateful to people that do want to show love and donate. He'd be the first person all day to show a little love, but I'm gonna send you back your tenner. And don't tell me about use it well, bro. If you're having a fucking couple,
like you're a crackhead on the street.
Yeah, I mean, use it well. You know that you give the beggar on the chain your last £2.50. Talking about don't spend
it all on tenant.
Yeah, don't go buy a drink. Yeah. Send this brother back his peas, man. Fucking hell.
Oh, that's funny.
The shit I encounter sometimes.
Nah, this chat is too funny. I know you listen to heavy metal.
Who?
One of you must.
No one here listens to heavy metal. Bro. Why? Who would you? If you had to guess,
maybe Mr. Elio. Maybe I don't know. I'm joking.
There's someone called Warhead 420. That sounds like
no one's on it. No one's on it. What? One person.
Who nominate someone now? Actually, you think listens to metal on the sly?
Oh, I bet you, Mag.
Mag, I know. Actually,
Mag, you know.
Mag. I noticed one thing. Yeah, me and Mag, we kind of have the same interests.
Whatever, man.
Is it?
Yeah, we do. Go into the forest, plucking.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell you because Mag's not here to defend himself. Leave him out.
Yeah.
Leave him out of this, man.
No. He's cool with me.
Nah. I'm saying.
Yeah, we good. Me and Mag are good, man.
Who's your favorite?
I'm looking at the chat. I don't see anybody.
Hey, you ever tried to donate to somebody and they sent it? They sent it back with a note saying no, thank you.
What's cold,
I don't even know how he responded to that.
Nah, I swear down.
Cool. Take it,
It was
man.
worth it just for that. Just for that, yeah. That's it. No thanks.
Screenshot that, man. Screenshot that, man.
Oh, that's hilarious. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Hawaii is in the gang.
Yay! Mahafte from the horn. Come on.
Yeah.
You have some rock music. What kind of rock music?
I want your bosses. Let's talk about
Nah,
it,
man. She don't listen to heavy metal.
no,
She talking about listen. Don't let her fool you. She talking about Bon Jovi, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
All right.
She's doing that kind of thing.
Yeah.
What?
She's not an extremist like you.
What'd you call that kind of rock? What'd you call Bon Jovi and them lot?
It's just rock, soft
It's
rock.
rocking it, yeah.
Soft rock,
It's soft rock, yeah.
She ain't listening to no Metallica or nothing like that.
Understand, man.
No, Jedi's right. Yeah. She listened to Linkin Park, Papa Roach.
Man said Brian Adams, you know.
I know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Hey.
That's some ballet, blah blah. Nah.
All right.
It's rock, though, isn't it?
Nah, I don't even class that.
No,
at least it's non-satanic. At least it's non-satanic to an extent, I suppose.
She definitely got satanic music in her collection.
I know,
Guaranteed.
Yeah, definitely. Some questionable. She showed us one tune, man. Some questionable lyrics, man.
What they saying?
Just all sorts. I don't know, man. Stuff about the light and that. You know how they go on, man. Light and that. Yeah.
He said, you know how they go on. We do.
How they go on, man.
He
All
was
that
actually
light
in the
stuff and
stand,
that.
man, with
Some
Metallica.
cryptic shit, like, you know what I mean?
I reckon I can make up a rock, one of them death metal tunes.
What's the brothers? What are they called? Is it Evanescence?
Evanescence.
Evanescence. Yeah, that's your clique.
David, come on.
I remember. You remember when Top of the Pops used to come on, and I have to end up listening to one of these rock tunes. Man.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, one of them would be on still. That's toilet break. That's when you can run to the toilet because you don't want to miss like a black song, innit? Or a black music video. I remember one time I was waiting for time for was it Crisscross? Like jump video? Yeah, I was waiting for time to see that shit.
Yeah.
And it finally came on, and then they played it, and then like they mixed it out. Like, you know, after like the first verse, they just mixed it out.
Yeah,
like, up now, coming up now or whatever. Fresh in at number 11 is. I'm like, what? Are you taking a piss?
Wow. Yeah,
you just played the whole of the Meatloaf tune from beginning to end.
Oh my god, man!
I rated Meatloaf, so I can't even lie.
Like
a hell, yeah, I rated.
Now, what was the other one? I would do anything
for. Hey, that was endless joke in secondary school. But I won't do that, and then point to someone and that mud thing.
Meme.
This joke. What would you do? But you wouldn't do that, yeah, man.
Real life meme. No, you're taking.
Yeah, that's a meme. It's funny, man. Look about the hell, the bomb in the morning night. This is where white people feel proper soulful. When they got tunes like that to sing, like
you know where we stay, yeah. That's the musical choice around there, man.
Is it Meatloaf and that, yeah?
In all them pubs and that.
Everyone look dirty, man.
Dominating the place, yeah, proper dirty.
Look dirty, man.
Sitting on the floor.
Them tunes they encourage you not to wash.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true, man. Just come as you are.
Like them celebrities,
man. Yeah, come after work. You know the ones there. Come to the party after work. That kind of vibe.
Yeah, trust me. Yeah. Thinking of
rock
beer,
rock up.
BO.
Aston Kutcher vibes. Don't worry.
Don't sleep in your work clothes so that you don't have to waste time fucking around in the morning.
And drink beer in the morning when you wake up.
Ew.
Finish the beer in the morning when you wake up.
Just jump up, bam, you're out. Trust me, I know, because I used to do early morning commutes. I know you ain't like, people are raw, man. People are raw. Like, yeah, when you work with people, you just see certain levels, warehouse work and that, you just realize you're just going straight to sleep and you will be up in the morning talking about you got second job. Yeah, I got my other job. Just gonna catch a little shut eye, and yeah, it's raw.
And they're sleeping with their woman same way.
Yeah. Trust me, man. I see people bring their shoes upstairs and on the bed with their shoes and hanging their feet off the end of the bed. And
Oh wow.
seeing all of that, man. I know that's how people be getting down.
No, but taking shoes in your fucking bed.
Bedroom,
that's just-
yeah. Bed, laying on the bed. With your shoes. Normal, standard.
nasty.
So, Axel, did you have posters on wall and that?
No, I wasn't allowed. It's my family still.
But you would have, yeah? You would
Yeah,
have.
you can't. Yeah, there would have been all kinds of mad geometric shapes on that.
No, I can't. My
Yeah.
parents were already pissed enough that I listened to it. Man.
Blazing. You ain't bringing no invocation into mummy's house. No.
You got any tattoos? You ain't got no tattoos and that, have you?
Magic circle all on the album cover.
Piercings and that.
No.
I told these guys before. I had some piercings and I wore yeah.
She's a wild cat, boy.
Hair.
Not as wild as you can be in
What one,
Sweden.
man?
Right, tell her, Jada, man. As wild as you can be in Sweden.
No, I wasn't a goth though. I wasn't a goth.
A what?
Yeah.
She wasn't a goth, she said.
No, I wasn't a goth. It's cool.
You said you was though before. Why
No, I wasn't a goth. I just had piercings and yeah, black hair, and I didn't look like I do now.
What, so, MA, is that not a goth?
Huh?
Is that not a goth, yeah? Black hair, thing, all sorts.
I have piercings and black hair and red hair. Yeah, I did.
What else do you need? That's the
white
recipe,
skin,
man.
and white skin. So
We're going there again. Yeah, nah.
What's missing
Yeah,
from the what's missing from the equation to be a goth then?
No, I mean,
lipstick, maybe.
you have to have the clothing, yeah. But I
Yeah,
didn't do
you
the
have the clothing.
clothing.
Your nails
But,
black.
but I did the old school, ripped clothes a little bit, like jeans and stuff.
Yo, these people with the ripped jeans are going too far, man. These days, that's people whole leg out, man.
Yeah, sometimes it's
Yeah, I can see that. No, nowadays it's long. Nah, it's too much. It's too
I
much.
don't understand it, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Mr. Lee's getting ammunition. Fuck's sake. I know I'm gonna get this now. Oh. I already did. Fuck's sake, the group.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie, yeah. When I said she a minute ago, do you know what happened in my brain? Because I'm working in a place where they're starting to use all these fucking pronouns now, bro. He, she. There's a student that demands to be called they, bruv.
Yeah. That started over here too.
Like, do you know what's mad about it? Is if you engage in it, your brain is gonna start doing weird calculations when you're talking to someone or referring to people.
But MA, we in Sweden actually have a word for it now. It's called hen.
What does that mean?
It's like a he or she in one.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's mad. And even it's mad. Even in the newspapers and shit, it says hen. It doesn't say he or she. It's like a fuckery. Yeah.
Imagine I said, "Oh yeah, I just spoke to Axum, and they said that's what these fucking it's crazy. Like it's a whole
It
different.
messed up your thing, yeah. It messed up your head.
No, for real, man. For real.
Gender neutral bullshit. I don't know what they're
Oh,
doing.
and when you get it wrong, they're like, they.
They. It's an it. No, I don't know. Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
So politically correct, yeah. That's what
Yeah.
no.
It's a violation, man.
Trying not to engage.
Trust me.
Boy, you man put me in some rock in my head now. Fuck.
No, it was always there. We didn't do nothing, man.
No. I'm just thinking about some Linkin Park because I saw this chat making jokes about Linkin
And
Park.
all them man killed themselves as well, man.
I know. When Chester died, I was broken.
Well,
Like
see,
for real.
What is she talking about? Do you understand what she's talking about?
Yeah, Emmy actually does because he mentioned it.
Yeah, this guy, the Lincoln Park.
Chester died. He killed
whatever.
himself.
I don't know anyone named Chester, man.
No, this is a singer from Linkin Park.
Pause
Man.
on that as well. Pause.
Crawling in my skin. Come on.
Later. She said, "Come on." That's Jedi's cue, man. That's Jedi's cue.
For what?
Go on, Axum.
Nah, I'm not doing this again. No. Sorry.
Oh, she's summoning him. Was she doing some kind of invocation?
I was singing. Yeah, about Chester. The lead singer in Linkin Park took his life, yeah. Why are you laughing? I'm devastated, man.
No, sorry. I'm looking at the group chat, the little image he put of you in the rock band. That was good, man.
No, I knew it that he got nominations. I saw it, but I haven't opened it.
At least you got an onk around your neck.
What?
That proper look like
Yes,
you, man.
Bunny.
Come here.
Got onk and a fucking.
Marco, take the cell.
Nothing to do with me, man.
Yes, of course, it's long. Just like your thingy around your neck.
Who is MD Gold Trill? Because they said Linkin Park actually had some good tracks.
I never heard of
You
her.
got MD.
I think it's a troll.
Yeah.
No, it's my half day. We got half the MD. Mm-hmm.
Your habibti has lost their mind, man.
Your habibti, you know. Yeah, actually, she's my habibti.
Linkin Park, yeah, Maxi.
Yeah, come on.
Strange, man. Allow it, man.
No, man. Give me a break. No, don't diss Linkin Park. Don't do that. You know, I cried when I saw them. Yeah, ooh, I cried like a baby. I was in ecstasy.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know.
I was.
You know, I reckon all this heavy metal is as powerful as Islam. You know. You get me? I reckon some of these. If we're gonna talk about,
definitely a religion. I said it's definitely a religion.
Oh, of course.
Sorry, MA. Sorry, can you say that again? What did you just say?
I said I reckon some of this heavy metal music is as powerful as Islam.
Okay, yeah. I thought you said that.
What the hell just happened?
We didn't get it, yeah? Mad.
Miss Sarah's vex.
Yeah, you need to explain yourself, MA. Now.
MA, he said, someone said MA want to make his blood halal. Come with it, man. No, yeah. I mean, in terms of influencing people to do certain things, yeah, man, I've seen it.
Sorry, is there any Eritrean rock bands?
No, not what that I know of.
Ethiopian?
I don't know. When it comes to Ethiopia, ask MD and Sarah.
Somali?
Warrior, stop Zilla.
Asking, man. What's going on, man?
Yeah, I don't know about that, you know. I don't know about that. My fellow horns, pause. Can you answer?
What?
Did you call them your fellow what?
Pause. What?
I'm out.
I meant dipped.
So you're fuckery again.
All right, brother Jay.
Yeah, fuckery. Let's take it out.
Now, for real though, man, Sarah, MD, Hawaii, the fellow horse. I mean horns.
No, I didn't say horse. Yeah, horns.
Yeah, sorry, I meant horns. Sorry, man.
Yeah, pause. But yeah, half day.
Slip of the tongue. Pause. I said fellow horse.
Jump on, sisters. Come on, don't leave me like this. Jump on, man. All hiding in the chat.
But when we start talking more about Islam, you know, and draw you out.
Whoa.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yo, you know
I
what?
wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it,
MA,
man.
you
Huh?
trying it, yeah, with my
Nah,
sister.
I'm really not. I'm really not, man. Allow me, man.
Yeah, let's get the buna after. Let's get the buna. And put the jebana on MD for me too, please.
What's the jebana? The pussy incense thing.
What?
No.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna get a bit crude, yeah, but it's okay. Jedi don't care. Do most girls wash inside their pom pom or not?
What? Inside?
Yeah, inside.
Interior jet wash thing.
Yeah.
MA, yeah.
Oh my god!
That's a real question.
Oh my god! There was a woman came into the
you need to wash
sauna.
yourself downstairs, of course.
A woman came into the sauna on Sunday. Well, it wasn't the sauna; it was the hot room. Yeah. At the hot rooms, they go in 3 stages: the cool, the medium, and then the warmer one. Right? It's about 40, 50 degrees. I'm in there. This woman that I see almost every Sunday that I go there came in. She looked at me, said hi. I said, "Oh, you're right." And then she went and laid down. And she put her face mask on, and all I could smell was pum.
Oh shit!
And I was thinking, nah, Jeds, you've just been hallucinating. You know what I mean? Maybe you're hallucinating. Or maybe
hallucinating, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. 2 minutes later, I smelled the twinge. You get that? I might actually be smelling pum from a grown, mature woman that's been in the sauna for hours. So you must have washed. Because you go in the shower, you have a wash, you go in and out, you have about 50 showers if you're chilling in the sauna and steam room. Like you're just always getting in the water, and you know what I mean?
Nah, then she has problems with the pH down there.
How is it that I am smelling pum? I couldn't believe it.
That's unpleasant.
You must have problems down there.
I mean, it wasn't a bad smelling pum. It's just like you don't want to smell pum, no? Like I mean, well, you do want to smell pum, but I didn't want to smell her pum. Do you know what I mean? It just reminded me. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the? And she's like a proper mature woman, like a big woman and that. I don't know, maybe maybe
Not
she's
the word,
having a
not the
day.
word mature, innit? Mature, innit? Like super mature.
Yeah, it's matured.
Oh,
like
good thing. Hey,
Big up,
Happy.
Axel.
aged.
Big up, everyone.
Big up, please. Big up, big up.
Don't come for me, Sarah. Allow it. Innit?
Yeah, she wants to know what you meant
Serious,
about.
bro. I was laughing.
She wants to know what you meant, man. Please.
I was actually laughing. What the hell?
Yeah, what's the meaning of this, man?
I don't know.
Yeah, MA. What's the meaning with the question about
told
how
you, man.
watch our thing?
It was just a draw out, man. He was bored.
I told
He
you.
was
No,
bored,
no,
innit? He
I'm
was bored.
actually,
He was bored.
I'm
He's bored,
actually
man, he's
serious though.
Oh, like he's no, he means it. He's
Go on,
doubling
then break
down
it down.
now.
Then break it down
Yeah,
for us.
triple down. No, I'm saying my man went to
Your man?
extreme. My mind went to
Oh,
suicide bombers and to what do you call it? People that shoot up the school and that, and like killing all kind of madness and that. The potential to be influenced negatively, I think, could be on a par. Yeah.
This is about pum pum washing.
Are you talking about the pumping washing?
No.
Heavy metal.
I don't know now. Which one do you want to talk about, man?
Heavy
I don't know what you're doing there, man.
What is going on?
No,
like,
MA,
Watching
you
metal.
Are
know.
you asking about the Islam?
So you're talking about watching metal or heavy pum pum?
We're scaffolding him because this is just. Well, what are we talking about?
What was your question about?
Well, you wanted to know about the frankincense, right?
Oh
And,
my God.
Is it that's why you're asking, yeah, the frankincense thing or the jebana?
Yeah, we don't get infections though. Like that's.
Yeah, we
don't get
clean, we good.
infections.
Sorry, you
We don't
can't
have them
vouch for
issues.
everyone's pum.
No,
but-
I don't know about.
That was nice. That was nice. That's sweet of you, Sarah, but you can't vouch for everyone. No, you can't though. You can't vouch.
Listen.
Yeah.
Frankincense is known for its healing properties, so.
It can't heal everybody. There's some extreme cases.
Yeah, but that's dead pom pom. That's not supposed to be healed. In that case.
Whoa,
So,
dead pum pum, you know.
I don't know what you're dealing with.
I know some of you girls felt that when she said that. You looked down at yourself. No, it's so personal, isn't it?
That was a shot,
Nah,
man.
big up
Yeah,
the
that was a
females,
shot.
man. We hate it.
Nah, big up East Africa with the frankincense with the pum pum.
Excuse me. Why are you trying to isolate? Like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to? You're moving like the colonizers trying to carve up Africa about bigger East Africa. So what's
What
that
you
say
saying
about
about the
West
rest of the
Africa?
continent, man?
Don't know.
Nah.
Do you guys do it?
What?
Maybe we
Yeah,
don't
well,
need to.
women
Maybe
We don't need to. How about that? We don't need to. That's like asking. That's like asking a Ghanaian how much sun cream he uses.
Yeah, doesn't make sense.
Self-healing.
Very unsynchronized.
It's self-cleansing. We heard anyway. That's
No,
what
but
we
a lot
were
of the
told.
time it's usually because of bad diet. To be fair, and not drinking water.
Running around with
Ah, you mean the smelling part, yeah?
A lot of people's problems, yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
shit diet. And they don't wash themselves, man. We wash ourselves. I don't know about you.
Yeah, a lot of women don't
Sarah,
look
what, Sarah?
to go
Finish
to the
that.
bathroom, though.
Finish that, Sarah. No. Please, let Sarah have the room to express herself fully.
So what she said?
We don't know about what, Sarah?
We don't know about some of the difficulties some females may have.
I love how she's so political sometimes.
Yeah, public relations.
Yeah, you
bro.
can
All over.
Yeah, some challenges, should we say?
The many challenges that may be faced.
Oh,
Yeah, just drink water,
Clearly
man.
must
and
be
clean yourself.
challenging for some people, though.
This
Let's
is meant to be a good
Hey,
subject.
water can't help a Kevin. So that's what I'm saying.
Drink water, drink cranberry juice, and clean yourself. Really not that hard.
Oh, and that's it.
If you got Grand Canyon pump, I don't know.
I'm gonna buy a cranberry juice. And
Cranberry juice cleans out you just from the inside, innit? Like a lot of people think
it's
you're
against
cleaning the outside. Your inside needs to be clean.
If you wake up with a pint of
You
cranberry juice
basically
outside
are
your
what you
yard
eat, basically.
with a bow around it, just take the hint and drink it. Man.
You can smell people like people that don't drink water when they come out of school. They stink.
For you, cranberry juice for you, cranberry juice for you, cranberry juice for you.
No, cranberry juice is known. It's got antitoxins. It cleans you out. Freshens everything.
What do you do if your man start
internally.
giving you cranberry juice like every day?
Oh, I'm gonna side eye him and then I'm gonna ask him, what are you trying to say? Yeah.
You can side eye him. I don't think it's the eye that was the problem, but yeah, you can try that.
It's like a side crater.
I am not. I want to detach myself from Sniper officially.
Yeah.
So what did he say?
I don't know.
I
don't know.
I don't know what you're doing over there. I'm leaving.
I wasn't on me.
Oh my god. Absolutely no manners, man.
No respect for the pom pom.
No, I do. What? I'm saying nativity.
Yeah, what? Me?
Nativity pum is one of the best in Africa.
What?
Say that again.
Nativity pum.
What's that?
The what?
Nativity.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. What's he doing?
Yeah. The three wise men, they brought frankincense.
Yes.
And you know.
Yeah, but by that time, I believe. No, actually, I can't even say what I was going to say. No.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. No, yeah, exactly, because she's already.
Yeah.
But obviously, some people believe she hasn't, and you know, so I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah, don't bring Christianity now. Come on.
He's gonna do it afterwards.
Zulu, I'm not involved.
Yeah, Zulu, we're free from this.
Yeah, I'm free from it too, man. That just leaves these two.
These two, man. I'm going on mute.
These two, you lot, man. You lot.
Bro, I'm not here.
Absolute fuckery, man.
There's nothing wrong with a good old nativity pub, man.
I'm so glad you said that.
Bread, all sorts. Yeah. We do it.
Big up, man. Big up.
Emmy, what did you ask?
And we found new ones as well. Dandelion and burdock.
Yeah, Paul.
Who showed us that one again?
I don't know. I think it was Raheem or something.
No, it was me, my family, and that dude.
Oh yeah.
Or was it steaming as well?
Oh, I heard about the steaming
thing. Yeah.
Now they just rub dandelion.
Interesting.
I heard about the steaming thing.
Yeah.
Steaming can be found in like a lot of places in Africa.
Yeah.
A lot of places. It's a very common thing, especially after you give birth.
And the man then wouldn't really know because it's not really our place to really be in on that.
True.
Do you know what I mean? That's why I feel like we don't really know about it. But yeah, probably everyone's got their own little concoction.
But it could be general steaming. Like you can literally sit in a steam and cover like whole body steaming.
Yeah.
It could be all types of steaming.
And
So
poach.
it depends on what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we
we
watched
do
a
whole
video
body
about
ones.
it.
Like you sit
Okay.
there up to the neck, cover yourself in like loads of layers, and full body.
Yeah, with that
Makes your
bio.
skin proper soft.
See.
Yeah, I just go steam room.
I'm gonna stop giving away our tricks and trades active. They have no respect for it.
No, we
That's
need
not
to.
stop. What is this?
No, man,
Yeah, I noticed. I'm noticing this.
But anytime an Ethiopian woman walks past me smelling like Christmas, I know.
I was gonna add one more thing, but my accent.
Don't say nothing, Sarah.
We find out anyway, man. It's Google, man. Come on. Listen, we need to be educated, man. We're gonna be better, whatever, innit?
Yeah, big up to the Sun sisters, man, with education. Big up.
Yeah, big up, man.
This is why black doesn't crack, because we have the trick to the trade, man. Guys out here wearing
we got
bloody
steam up the
Nivea
crack.
and all these chemical based shit that literally dry out your skin.
Does that count? Does that count as raw meat?
Huh?
Does that count as the raw meat and the sour bread? Instead of
Why are you dissing our sour bread?
remember we had pineapple juice, like you know.
Oh yeah, pineapple juice is good as well, by the way.
Instead of the pineapple, we deal with
juice is good as
mango.
well.
You see?
Yeah, it's good for your knees as well.
Eating
Actually.
pineapples
Yo,
in general,
brother
yeah.
Kale, you know what? That picture is like bothering me now, you know, because we're talking
Why?
about pom. Because some pom skin looks like that.
How?
Oh my
No.
God.
Yeah, it
That
does,
Zulu's white. That
No, you need to report her.
No,
How?
No, what did you
Hey,
say?
Whose skin looks like that? Like what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
them wrinkled extra, the one of the wrinkled extra skin, man. It's all wrinkled up, man.
How? What's that?
No, that's extreme though, to be fair.
That pom looks fatigued then. Yeah. Yeah, come on, man.
Like a sad poem, yeah? Sad
Yeah, there's nothing that's gonna look like that, bro.
Is that African pom or something?
No. Seriously. No.
Well, in today's time, you man won't even know because they've got rejuvenation for all that. So, good luck, man.
Yeah,
New generation of man coming up. The trickery,
How the hell do you rejuvenate?
That's not fair. You can't present
she'll
that.
come to you as a virgin, and she could have been
can't
around by
present
everyone and their mum.
Can you like make it all?
Nah, man will feel though, man. But trust me, I just
the
feel
new
like
generation are fucked.
you can't skank it fully.
Huh?
Yeah, you can. You
You
can.
can. You wouldn't know. Honestly, you wouldn't know. They trick.
Can't, man. No.
You wouldn't know. You really wouldn't.
Nah, you can't tell us what we would know, what we wouldn't know, man. Man will know.
But like the newer generation, I'm talking about the new.
Yeah, man will know. Like
guys
there's,
aren't even in
there's
the
an
equation
aura
anyway.
around it. There's tight pom that's got an aura that's been beat out. You still know, even if it's tight. It's just, you know what I mean? You still know.
These kids are dippy though. These kids will never know.
You ain't skanking no one. You're not.
2 generations from now, they're not gonna know.
3 generations from now, man are going to be sexing man and not knowing that they sex
Not
man.
know exactly. That's what I'm
Walking
saying.
away fully.
The trickery is different. It's too powerful now.
Walking away fully, not knowing.
New levels.
Ah, that was cool, babe. Like, you know what I mean? They ain't gonna know.
Yeah, you really aren't.
So that was cool,
Especially
man.
if they're starting
No, because they fully constructed it. I've heard they're making pom in 3D printer.
Forget that. Imagine the kids that are starting their hormones from like 12 years old.
They're manufacturing it now. They're manufacturing pom now. So I don't even know, man.
Reinforced pom pom, boy.
Who knows? Yeah, they're gonna make it
proper
better.
scary.
They're gonna make it feel better than the original. You know what I mean? Now extra wet. Like, yeah.
It's scary, man.
Probably
It's
able
actually
to take some pills to mix it. Yeah.
Pom's gonna have buttons on it now. It's gonna have buttons, Wi-Fi code, all sorts gonna be going
on and off, yeah.
You know what? It's reminding me of, you know, it's Demolition Man, isn't it? Like,
You know, thinking that as well, you know, mate.
Yeah.
Huh? That scene in Demolition Man, innit? I was thinking the same thing, man.
Yeah.
Say Pom's gonna be redundant, so they'll be surrogating the babies, and they'll find another way to give you a heightened sexual pleasure where you don't even need to use your Pom. You use your mind and some probes that go in your temple. Pom's gonna be redundant soon.
You're looking forward to that action?
They've been making those synthetic wombs and all these things. They're just gonna bring that to the market later down the line, but I believe they've been doing that for decades.
Yeah, definitely.
And the metaverse babies that are coming out where people actually can have babies in the metaverse.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What, real babies?
Babies in
No,
the metaverse.
meta babies, or you saying baby baby?
They want to start, yeah. They're looking into it basically.
If they got hard in the metaverse,
so a
anything
person will have a
possible,
child
bro.
in the metaverse that will
Sorry,
cry.
Jedi,
everything,
say that
go
again.
through all the
I
emotions.
said we just saw like an hour ago
Hold
that the
it,
Saudi
feel
Arabia,
it.
Saudi Arabia have created metaverse Hajj.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
that's
So people don't even need to get into relationships. They can just have metaverse families and jobs and a whole different reality. Have you seen that movie? What's it called?
Been to Mecca. Man's like, yeah, I've been to Mecca, but he's talking about the metaverse.
What's the movie?
Which is actually complete.
Have you seen the movie Don't Worry, Darling?
When you think about it, it's proper.
It's literally that.
That's terrible. That's really bad. And I'm not even a Muslim. That's bad.
But that's the same place where a robot's got citizenship. Like that.
Yeah, it's true. What was that one called again? They gave it an S, innit? What was the name they gave it? Yeah, that was scary.
Right.
Citizenship.
Fucking hell, man.
You know, people are suffering out there. Yeah, I think Will Smith interviewed the robot still. They're doing bants. How you doing bants with a fucking AI? Crazy.
That's a scary world, man.
You send me move into it. Al Sophia, yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. Are you not gonna connect to the metaverse and that and all that shit?
Allow it, man.
Excuse me.
Punching people into the metaverse. That's about it. And the tech is terrible, man, right now, man. It looks sick.
Where did you, who did you, like, how did you get into the metaverse?
One of my youngers got the headset thing, what do you call that? The thing you put over your eyes, man.
Yeah, the VR visor or whatever.
And at first I played boxing, went on a roller coaster, dead food. And, yeah.
Have you not seen a movie called Strange Days?
Oh, what's it about?
It's got Angela Bassett in it. She's a cop, and it's set in 1999 millennium, New Year's Eve millennium, and it's basically about they've got this technology now where you can have someone has an experience and they can record the experience as if you are there, and they strap you. They put the headset on and you have all of the same feelings in that as the person who had the experience that's been recorded. So there is a murder.
Big up. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Yeah, people, you know. No, do you know what I was just gonna say? Yeah, Linkin Park. I don't care what no one says. They had some rhythms. They did.
Come on.
I know. So yeah, I know certain songs, words. Yeah. I can't lie. I jammed. I just for soft. I would say certain soft rock. Yeah.
How can you call it a rhythm though? A rhythm?
And then it was. I liked it. And what you don't like it, won't float your boat. Yeah. But on a side note, what was I going to say? In terms of the incense, you stand over it. You don't take it and wash the inside of your vagina with it. If that helps, just for your information.
If that helps me.
No, I mean, because you was curious, innit? So I'm just letting you know.
I'm playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So was there anything else you wanted to know about the tradition?
There's bare things, man.
Ask away then.
Ask him why
Okay, ask away.
Maku, go on.
What did Maku say?
Why does Pum Pum look like kale, man? Green waffle.
Okay, here's a question about that still. How comes some women have, is it labia? How come they have extra skin, and like what causes that?
Non-barbecue.
Genetics.
If you don't barbecue.
What's the biological need for that though? Was it, oh, is it more protection?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I have no idea. I can't help you
Yeah,
on that
probably.
one. I thought you were talking about in terms of traditions, why things are done where they're done, you know, and things like that. But if you're talking the
female part,
biological anatomy of a human being, and I can't help there.
What's going on though? Doing that, and then after it's Gusta, it's the spread.
Skepta is the best form of exercise. Look, dancing is the best form of exercise. And I remember, like, you know, like if you look at our cultures, the beautiful thing is our dances, yeah, and throughout the diaspora. Because one, it's a show of strength, your physical stamina, and do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, back home, gym ain't something that's a regular, or it's not something that's common. Well, nowadays, yeah, more so nowadays in the cities, but
are you
back home, gym ain't something that is, do you know what I'm saying? Life is gym.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Life is your gym.
So
you know, dancing is your gym.
MD, where you from? Where you from?
I'm from Ethiopia.
Oh, Ethiopia. Okay.
You're going in a spirit when you're doing a skusta. I'm out. Back in your head.
That was the old way, Maku. That was the old way.
No.
We don't do them things now.
Technically, that type of the head rotation skusta, you're talking about the Oromo dance, yeah? So then technically you'd have to speak to someone who is Oromo in order to give you that.
Most dangerous moves in the world or dances in the world.
Yeah, of course, because you can actually break your neck doing that move.
Oh, that spinning head thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I can do that, but not for long. Yeah.
I just get busy. The Lucy.
Huh? The Zanussi, dear.
Yeah, it's a washing machine.
Oh, hold on, who does that? Which one from the horn does the shoulders? Eritrea, the shoulder dance.
That's
Ethiopia and Eritrea.
Ethiopia and Eritrea, they both do it. If you're talking about the fast shaking of your shoulders, then you'd find that fast shaking, like of both shoulders at the same time, that would be Gojam, and you also find Gondar.
Gondar, yeah.
Yeah, Gondar and Gojame, they do that fast.
That's regions in Ethiopia. By the way.
Exactly. Yeah, they do it fast. Whereas if you look at Tigray Skista and like your Wollo Skista, they're more, you know, that's the one shoulder at a time kind of. Do you know what I'm saying?
And mine is really slow from Eritrea or Tigrinya. It's really slow. It's
but the drum is banging low.
Yeah.
When the beat drops, wait, come on.
So the different types of skista depending on where we are in.
You said you're slow motion skusta.
Yeah, we do the slow motion.
Why?
And the circles.
In the circles, and we do the slow motion. Yeah.
The swinging head thing or the shoulders?
No, the shoulders. The
shoulders, but there are headlocks in it.
Headlocks?
Yeah, headlocks with it. Yeah, you know, like your body lock pops and rolls, yeah? So yeah.
That's locking, that's real locking, man.
Where do you think they get it from?
From you, man, yeah? No, I'm out. Over the way to what? To add it to hip hop. What are we doing here?
So when me and MD dance is skista, it's two totally different. Like, yeah, right, MD.
But you can still dance skista like me, have there. I've seen you do skista, not just Tigray style, even
Tigray style. But I have my Tigrinya, you know, my own, yeah. But you like
have you ever done it to rock music? That's it.
Do you know what? I've done skista to practically every type of music. I can't lie.
Hey, would you do that, man? Don't sacrilege.
Because I want to. Why not? Why not? You know, my country dancing, I find the beat in match, I'm gonna dance.
Yes, created the dance.
Linkin Park, yeah? Mad.
Oh, I have done skista to Linkin Park, actually.
Don't do that again. Don't do that. No, that's fucking terrible, man.
I'm telling you.
You lot are violating yourselves.
Trust me. Yo, Kel, what have you got to say about that, man?
This is mad.
Unsynchronized Africans, it was telling.
Not even, Kel, you know how you have to look at it. it's now the Africans of the diaspora, yeah, we are introducing our ways, and now we are doing the recolonization, you know. You try to colonize with us with that, so we're going to step into your thing and colonize you with this. Take it.
Nonsense. This is nonsense.
Escusta.
Don't do it again, man.
Like what that Mexican says in Friday too. Crutita animals, they say. Crutita animals.
Oh.
A woman trying to break her own neck, yeah, at a dinner party or thing, is I just not feeling it.
No, I'm telling you, Maka, you would love a lot of Habesha women dancing and skista around you.
Trust me, skista is the one. Skista is a I love dancing skista. I love dance in general, but obviously skista is my top.
Listening to Limp Bizkit though, son sister, there's something not right about that, you know.
Yeah, don't do it, man. Don't do that, man. It's not good, man. Desecrating the dance, man.
Yeah, but the men do it as well. So
what do they? What do they do? Oh, the shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, a man if he does skista well, Allah. Yeah. Yeah. Real talk. Yeah, have to, for real. Whoosh. Mashallah, for real.
If a man can do it properly.
If a man knows how to discuss the well, wow.
Yeah.
That's
What is it about that? So a man
me.
doing the shoulder thing. What vibe are you getting from it?
Have you seen it? No.
Hey.
Don't even try it, Matthew. Don't even try to
Look,
say it.
Look. If you ever get the opportunity to actually go to an Ethiopian event in person, yeah? Because videos and sometimes it just, you know what? Sometimes with any people, you know, you get good dancers, you get okay dancers, you get, do you know what I mean? So it depends on who's getting recorded. But if you actually go to an event, 100% you're going to find the cluster of them. You know the ones that know how to cluster. You even got them ones that act shy, but they're only acting shy until the beat drops. Once the beat drops, oh my goodness, they just pop out like woof.
Sorry,
out of nowhere.
How do you spell Escusta? How do you spell it?
Escusta, EFKISTA. Escusta. Alright? Yeah, Escusta.
Yeah, Escusta.
Look at these queens, boy.
What?
Male one. When you look at the male one, you're like, what? Man's all wrapped.
Maku hating.
Man are wearing women's sandals. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, butter in their hair. Like, no.
Yo, see the men in those sandals, they still fought all the Italians and out of our country. Yeah, so them sandals can stay on their feet. We no care for clothes, no problem. They got the fire.
The first video came up. It says "White Man versus Habesha Escusta, new Ethiopian music." They do a dance off. He's a Jewish.
And who wins?
I don't know. Hold on.
Wow.
No, I was looking mad. You're gonna see.
I know. I'm not out there.
I'm not involved.
Shit. Who's Jedi around? You got the controls, Baku.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, man.
Share your screen, man.
Oh, but hold on, just make sure that it's not copyright or whatever the thing is supposed to be, you know?
No, they copyright no Escusta, man.
No, but it's not for the Escusta, it's for the song. You know, certain artists, they copyright their song, so if they're dancing to this, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just throwing it out there.
I'll play with the sound off because it's looking mad anyway.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, but you need the beat. Just read the caption underneath the picture, innit?
Yeah,
I swear it'll let you know.
It's not the same without the beat.
Whatever, man.
I don't want to get no one in trouble.
Habibi. Go on.
No. That's Somali.
Sorry, look at the video and see if it's all right, so I can play it.
Where is it?
You are capable of great feat.
What the hell?
That's what's his name? Actor. Where's this window gone now? Let's go start.
Hey, you already played that beat. I've already started in my kitchen. Come on.
Don't this is like that without seeing it. Come on, like, show it. Why are you laughing?
I know. Why you teasing for? You're just a teasing.
Yeah, we need to see it. We need to say if it's okay or not.
Throw your man them in the bin.
Look at this guy. Show us, man.
Shall I play it? Yeah.
Wait, I'm worried. I might have to just jump up and try and find some proper ones. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you're gonna show us. Let's see.
It was the first link in the search, man. It came up straight away. So it's number one.
Don't put no sound, but yeah, do your thing, man.
Don't do the sound, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure on the music.
All right.
You know, these lot are very popish. You know what I mean? They got their own pop. It's mad.
All right.
Oh no.
MD, if you found some video from Gondor.
You know what?
Let's go. Let's dance off.
Ready?
Go.
What are you doing, bro?
What, you think you can test me, blood? What? Oh, finish you, blood. Oh, nah. Yeah. Dance discuss these, what? Nah, I'm out, man. I'm not invested. What in the chicken dance is going on here? What in the Harlem Shake is going? What?
I'm not involved.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. It depends on. Look, they're going to be good dances. They're going to be okay dances. They're going to be fake dances. I'm gonna. Do you know what? I'm gonna have to. Let me jump up and down. I'm gonna.
Why is the Jewish guy winning though? This is what I don't understand. Why did
No, he wasn't. What are you talking about?
He added the Oromo in it. Yeah, with his kipper on.
No, man, you could tell the brother was going easy on him. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why he was doing the step, showing him, you know, like boom, boom, boom.
Like a lot of butter was going on. Yeah,
rubbing nothing there, Wayne.
Nah, the Jewish guy had more flexing harder, bro.
Okay. No, but that's part of the dance. It's a resemblance of the bird. Do you know what I'm saying? You fluff the flower in your feathers and
Let's find some Gondori.
I'm gonna okay, look, I'm gonna jump off, pause, and I'll come back. I'm gonna show you some proper skepta that will make you say, oh my goodness. Yeah,
bring it.
I don't think you guys are gonna like mine. That's why I'm not bringing it.
Why?
Because it's chilled. It's not the same. It's not.
No,
the same.
We want to see it. No. It's different. It's cool, isn't it?
Right.
Tigrinha, yeah.
Right now, you don't need to throw yourselves in the bin. You can't come up to a dance off and a man's doing that. He's not going to win. I'm telling you. Marks out of 10. He's losing fully. We're like, what's he doing? Yeah, they were almost necking. Yeah, neck to neck, going around in that.
But it is a competition, though. When men do it against each other, it's a competition.
And when chickens do it as well. So.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Listen, all we have to do is do the bogle and one, man.
I know. Just change the pattern, throw him off. None of them will fall on the floor. Allow it. Discombobulated and shit.
Brother Kale, this is an unseen North African. Say something to him, man.
North African. No, they ain't got nothing to say us. If that's the dancing style, throw it in the bin, man. Yeah.
Mr. Alio said play some Sudanese dance. Sudanese dance is just like feeling the songs. There's nothing. They don't do dances like that.
Nah, the Sudanese dance is good though.
Yeah, but it's killed one. It's not like with the shoulders like us. It's nothing like that.
Who's them man that jump up and down real high?
We have some, but Masai have some too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I know all of you would dance with us if we start up. I know that.
What? Sorry?
No, I know you would join us when we were dancing.
But you dance to rock music. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the skepta.
Yeah, but you're doing it normally. You're just like stuff. on your normal, you swinging your head round. And then
Yeah, that's the same dance. It's the same dance, right?
Not so much as history.
No, I reckon we can. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna share I'm gonna find a white guy doing this custom
Don't do this, MA.
No, I'm going. It's there, isn't it? It's gonna be there. He's gonna be doing like in a rock.
The Jewish one, the Jewish guy won that clash. I'm telling you.
You even made my Howard Paymo say X and L to me now.
Yeah.
I normally don't get an L from Kemo, you know, but this is all of your fault.
How did you create that circumstance? That Jewish guy could even have the audacity to talk about he's coming to challenge, man. You never see that happen in other parts of Africa. Like, that
you lot take the L, man. You lot should put you out of the African Union for that, man.
Ding dong, 10 o'clock news.
Yeah, what other African countries that allowed? It's even allowed.
Yeah, big up East Africa. Come on.
Oh, good.
You got you. It's the Scanati is gonna come and show me my native country. Yeah. You might do it.
Look at Kale.
Oh, fuck. What is this? Full Metallica.
Look, see?
No, man's doing Oromo stuff.
Yeah, I saw that, Maku.
What? Look, man, look.
That's thinking that the thing was from Ethiopia. Yeah, that's
No, let me
first
rewind that. Look. Wait. You said your one was slow, yeah? Hold on, let me slow it down. Hold on.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Oromo Escusta. There you go. Look. Yeah. Axon's crew. There you go. Schools. Hey, schools, Satan. Man. No, man. Throw the whole thing in the bin, man.
Look at this man.
That's why you was able to do it in rock music. I understand now.
Yeah, it's making sense.
It's in my jeans. It's in my jeans.
Already
Come
there.
on.
It's already there.
This is what you got to look forward to, man.
Washing machine, Escusta, and a guitar. That's all you need. Air guitar. You're gone. Yeah,
man.
your head spinning around like the Exorcist.
If you're into heavy metal, all your brethren look like this, innit?
Projectile vomiting all over the place.
I said, if you're into heavy metal, all your brethren look like him, innit?
Well, my friends doesn't.
Look at
I'm
his
the only one
face.
who's listening to metal like that, you know.
Look at this guy's face. Look.
Share your screen then.
That's good, mate.
Oh, am I not sharing no more?
No, man.
I thought I was sharing the whole time.
Not the whole time.
Yo.
Look at these, man.
Nah, look. What you got to say about this accent? Is that you in the background, in fact? Oh, man, Jim Carrey. I'm out.
Oh, Jim Carrey. You really think that I look like Jim Carrey now, yeah? Mad.
Look at this symbolism. Oh, my God.
Satanic, I can't. It's too much. Yeah.
Look at this. Oh, my days. Oh, my God.
We cannot see anything, MA.
Ritual stuff.
Yeah, Maku don't want to see it, innit?
Not me.
Yeah, he doesn't want to share anymore, yeah?
Look like a shirt.
That's terrible, man.
Yeah, man, forget that. But yeah. Wow.
Shoulder dance.
Mrs. Sarah's just doing eyes, isn't it?
Yeah, she's hiding. She's hiding.
Someone said Ashkanista. Augusta.
Oh man.
Ashkenista, you know. Snidie!
That's Kustanazi, man. It was all weird. Had that energy around it. That spinning around energy.
Yeah, they probably took it from us. Come on.
Who's got that?
No, the rock and roll, the metal, the everybody. The spinning around the head, do the Ethiopian way to shake the hair.
I'd love to go to Ethiopia, man. That's my.
Yeah, me too. Trust me.
You haven't. You haven't been, right?
Nah, I'm Eritrean, so.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both places, man.
Me too. Trust. I want to go back to Eritrea. I want to go to the Red Sea. Yeah, our coast. I want to go to the main two ports.
Would you go there permanently? Would you move there permanently?
No, the situation there is not good enough. But yeah, I want to go there. Ethiopia, I really want to go to. I'd like to visit a lot of places. Especially now that I know I'm an Israelite and I'm from the Gondor region. I want to go to Gondor. So, yeah.
What in the Lord of the Rings are you talking about? What?
Yeah. You know what? I think they stole it from Ethiopia, you know? Gondor.
Gondor.
Yeah. Yeah, look it up. Look it up. Lord of the Rings, Gondor. Gondor, wait, it's actually Gondor in Ethiopia. Oh, Mrs. Sarah has been there, it seems like. Oh, Sarah. Yeah, I've seen so much videos about the Gondor. Gondara. And I want to go to Lalibela. Do you guys know anything about the places I'm mentioning right now? No? Maybe?
Shush, man. You don't really want to go there, man. You want to go to like Nashville or something.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you, Maku? Of course I'm gonna go there.
Man,
I want to know about my history, man.
Doing Hajj to San Francisco, man.
I'm not white like that. This guy is painting me out like I'm a white woman or something. Leave it.
When you was younger and you played all that stuff in the, did you play it in the house, the music?
Yeah. Nah, my mom and dad didn't like it. I had to do it when they were not home.
Right.
Yeah. They call it Satan music, yeah. So I couldn't.
That's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah. It's true though. No, I wasn't allowed. But I feel sorry for my siblings though, because I was the one who's picking them up from kindergarten and stuff. So they had to listen to it with me at home.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so they got some influences still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember one time, you know the film Ring, the Korean horror movie?
The Ring. Yeah, from the creeping up from the TV or whatever. Yeah.
One time my little sister used to try and get in my room all the time.
Yeah.
And one day I was like, oh yeah, come, you can come in my room now. She came and I had Ring on. I said, oh look. The moment she comes through the TV, I said, oh look. Oh, I think I fucked her.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah, that was evil. No, I regret doing that. I should never have done that, man.
I should destroy it. Oh.
Poor thing. She went, no. Oh, that's bad. I know, Sarah, man. I know I shouldn't have done that. I was fucking. Well, she's laughing though.
No, I'm not Luciferian, people in the chat. Leave it. Like, stop.
Not far, though. Sorry, not far from Luciferian, though.
Allow me, man. I'm not.
You're more like a Odin Farian.
No, what was it that you called me, Marco, the other day? Afropean. No, what was it?
Oh,
Yeah, someone called you that.
Someone called me Afropean, yeah?
Afropean.
Mm.
I was like, what the hell is an Afropean? But it made sense. It made sense.
Afropean.
If there was
Yeah, but it was you too, guys.
If there was a picture of it in the dictionary, it'd probably be your picture.
No. But you guys can also go under it. Come on.
I'm never taking that moniker, man. But Afropean.
How can I be an Afropean though?
It's better than a Semitic Caucasian.
I'm not a Semitic Caucasian. Don't even fucking try it. No. A Semitic Caucasian. That's some Caleb stuff. Nah, I'm not involved.
That's some Selassie stuff.
You're gonna get some Rastas trigger now.
Yeah, bothered.
MA. No? You run?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
You hear Maku? Semitic Caucasian Haile Selassie?
Yeah, man.
Why are you telling me about Selassie?
Exactly.
Are you not Rasta or something?
No, your friends and that.
Okay. Sorry, my bad.
The caping is mad. Yeah, you're looking at alliance and that.
I'm trying. Because everybody's against me right now, from you lot and to the chat.
Everyone knows that half Indian light skinned dude was something else. You know what I mean? Wasn't that authentically 100% African like that? Yeah.
Boy, are you telling an Amhara that? Don't know.
Well, where was he from? Near you? Was he near you? From near you?
No, man. No. I'm still a Tigrinya, you know. I'm free from all of that.
Yeah, Haile Selassie Gupta. I know. But...
I think it's Amhara and something else. It's from 2 tribes, really.
Who?
Haile Selassie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now talk about the other one.
Who?
Gupta. Or Gupta?
Gupta?
Yeah.
I don't know who is.
Haile Selassie Gupta. Guptas. Remember, we played the video. He sold man out.
That guy who fought against him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And turned black Italian.
Some say.
He was from your ends, though, man. That's the same thing.
You lot, I'm gonna chip. All right.
You too?
Tomorrow. Yeah, man. Bless up.
Okay. Ciao.
Peace. Where's everyone else, man?
I don't know. They're running. She's a runner. She's a track star.
Everyone's putting on death metal, man. That's what it is.
Huh?
So everyone's at home putting on death metal.
Yeah. Come on.
Let me get back into my team. My Lincoln Park bag. Not crazy.
What are you playing, Mako? I can hear you play.
Basketball.
Mm.
Oh, man. I need to think about what I'm going to eat.
My little bro, jump on, man. Sarah, Arrow. Man said, me and my mom are listening to Slipknot. I'm going. Slipknot, you know. That's some heavy. Nah, have you seen Slipknot, man? The thingy. Oh my god.
Yeah. Me and my mom are busy right now.
Where's the gone, man?
Huh?
You're not talking, Michael. What's going on? You focused.
No, man, they said it's going to be quiet, man.
Yeah, I know.
What you want me to do? I've been on most of the day, man. Allow me, man. Jump on, man. Big up, Marshall. Yeah, so no more skepta. That's thrown out the window now. Like, none of you can ever bring that back around here. It's banned. It's illegal. Illegal dance. Yeah. We're not doing anything that the law says is illegal.
Illegal dance.
Yeah, illegal dances. To break your goddamn neck. Yeah, I'm not
And
interested.
shoulder.
How can you break your shoulders?
You're moving. Depends what you're doing. If you're jumping around and just snapping your shoulders at the same
No,
time.
if you're in and around like a washing machine, you're liable to break your neck. That's what's going to happen. Nah, man, remember that one we watched and then they stopped because they thought she'd broken her neck.
Yeah. That's a crazy one. She was fucking insane. Her head was spinning like phew, 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 phew.
Fully. Give me 1 second. Be back.
So you're not gonna leave me alone here, yeah? Mad. Jets. Hello? Nobody? Okay, let me talk to the chat then, because everybody quiet. Get out your guitar, you said, Gambi. But I don't even have a guitar. I'd love to listen to it though. Hit the like button, people. Support the channel.
Conscious eye, you know. This guy's got the audacity to come back round. You get me? You should be running from Mary Jane, bro.
Yeah, we were waiting for you yesterday, Conscious, really.
Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
You had a whole day, a whole stream, and you never showed up. You're crap. You chat shit. Yeah? Could never rate anything you say when you don't bring evidence, bro. It's mad. Mad disrespectful as well, man. I mean, I think you need to apologize to MJ, man.
True that.
For associating her with Jupiter and all of these type of fuckery. Like, what is he doing, man?
He didn't find the clip that he supposedly heard her say some stuff.
Obviously, yeah. Like, what is he doing?
That's the thing.
Making
But we know Mary. So I don't know what we was on.
Yeah.
Trying it.
Hold it, man. He was tapped, man. What are you doing, man? You can't mess with the research team.
Pew, 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 pew.
Can't mess with the research team. It resets the shit out of your shit and fuck you up. You know what I mean? Test your metal. Yeah, I thought that would motivate you. Good blood clot, yo.
Yo, big up to the panel, man. What's up, everybody? What you guys saying? You guys good?
Yeah. How are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. What you guys been saying though? You guys been having a good day?
Great day.
All good.
Big up, man. What you guys saying though? Tell me.
Where are you been? Where you been? Where you been hiding?
Yeah, we were
Me
waiting
been hiding,
for
bro.
you
Haven't you
yesterday.
seen me in the comments?
Yesterday. You were supposed to come on Sunday.
No, but honestly, I've been bare busy. I can't lie.
No,
My
on Sunday, my
life
bad.
has just been taking over my shit.
Yeah,
but I'm still about though. Don't think I'm ghosting, bro.
No, you ghosted, man.
No. You were supposed to
No,
come
I'm
on
not
this
ghosting,
channel
bro.
on
Man's
Sunday,
busy,
though,
man.
Conscious.
Like I would come and like come when I can, like, do you know what I mean? But I couldn't come yesterday, bro. I was bare busy.
No, you were supposed to come on Sunday, remember?
Yeah, I've been literally busy, man. Like I've been so busy, but like I'm obviously gonna come back on the panel. Like that's not, come on now, without a doubt.
So did you find the Dalil then?
Nope.
What you talking about?
You were supposed to find some clip about Mary, yeah? And
No,
show it.
you talking about Mary Jen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do got the clip. I already played it, but I can play the part where she's talking about the racist shit and all that type of stuff. I can play that still. Don't worry about that, man. I got that.
Yeah, chat shit, bro. You lost, man.
What do you mean chatting shit, bro? I said I got the clip, but I can literally play it to you. Like we on live tomorrow.
An excuse for about your absence. Why are you talking about you've got it now? Like
it's not absence, bro. But I live my life, bro. Man, busy, fam. Like, you know what I mean? Not saying that I'm not gonna come back. Man will come back all the time.
Yeah, but you threw down the gauntlet, yeah, and said, yeah, we'll sort it out the next day, and never turned up. Like, what you doing?
It didn't turn up.
If it don't happen immediately, it's gonna happen, bro. Like, do you know what I mean? And I'm gonna play the clip. You're gonna hear her talk. You're gonna hear her compare a man's skin to flies. But that's calm though, innit? Don't worry about it, man. Man's got the clip, bro. I already played part of it and I sent it to her and she listened to it. So I haven't heard her say much after that. Like, do you know what I mean? But it's calm though.
You mean you never heard her say much? You didn't listen to the whole Sunday stream?
Bro, she compared Born Rich's skin to a fly. Tell me how that ain't racist, bro.
The whole Sunday stream was her.
I'll play it, fam. Look, bro. Man's been busy, bro. But I'll come back tomorrow. I'm free now, fam. Like literally, I got my course I'll be doing. I'll be working and shit. But like, man's here, man. Man's back, fam. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's full of shit.
That's a minor, bro. That's minor. That's light work. All them Tuesday, light work.
You're saying seriously, bro. Like, you just waffle.
No, but at the end of the day, it's a thing where I don't like outsiders having such strong opinions on black people when they don't cater to us healing and awakening. But they got so much shit to say when it comes to the negative stuff, black people being against each other. They got so much voice then. Like, do you know what I mean? I can see through certain things, man. Trust me, bro.
I'm just saying it's conversation. That everybody's allowed to have opinion on these channels because it's conversation. Doesn't matter what race you are. Yeah, you all have an opinion and it's all valued. That's what makes the show. That's what makes conversation. That's why you can critique another conversation that you heard her having. Like, bros, you gotta know where you sit on this thing. Yeah, you're a fan, you're an audience member. Yeah, who's jumped on panel now, and now you want to critique people who've been on panel for a while and do what they do.
Like, if you have respect for a black person, bro, you say you're a young black man. You won't be labeling them a type of way because you're older. I won't call you like an old head. I'll show respect. I'll call you by a sniper. But this is the situation in the black community, so I can't be surprised anyway. Like, do you know what I mean?
As I said, it's people like you that cause problems in the black community by spreading false rumors, lies, and creating this aura of negativity and separation.
So what lies?
Like,
Elaborate on lies.
If that's what you do in your life, then that's cool, innit? You choose to live.
No, but if you're older, bro, you gotta be a better example. You can't be disrespecting youngers.
You choose to choose, bro. This is why you could never like have the type of following that man have, because you're restricting.
No, bro, you gotta face the truth. You can't, like, if you're older, you have to set an example. You have to be. No, but you can't be calling people names. You can't argue, man. You gotta be more wiser than that.
Please, man.
Big up. Sorry to cut the conversation. I finally found a video. I put it in the group chat. I don't know how to transfer it from the group chat to YouTube.
To do what? What is it? Escusta one.
Escusta, of course. And then what? Of course. What are we talking about?
Nah, it's too late, man. You lost. The
What?
rock man was doing it. You didn't see that?
No, what rock man?
The man on the stage. He was on stage and he was doing Escusta.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't see that. I've been looking for the videos. It's a struggle to find ones that are not copywritten. I finally found one that's not copywritten, and then you're telling me everyone dispersed.
Yeah, man.
Were you there? There?
It was MA brought the video on. Yeah, for it in the
MA, you best come back here. Bring your ass hashtag post back to this panel. Huh? You're gonna see Escusta for real. Where are you?
Yeah, man.
But then do you know how to put it on from the chat to the channel?
Well, it depends. Are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Then you'd have to go into the private chat and just copy and paste like you did before. It's probably already still there.
Okay, so then copy it and then come back in. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go and come back.
All right.
And big up to everyone on the panel.
Hello.
Big up.
Big up, big up.
I'm doing my daily routine to come chill. So hold on.
Oh, well, you know what you're going to get to see, my darling? You're going to get to see a real Escusta, from my country. Yes. And you're going to learn today what it is for Escusta proper way. Yeah, man. I'll be back, people. Big up. And like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Yeah.
So this eye open. Okay, I had to come over here, Conscious, and ask if I can subscribe because the idea is some people be using material that goes against the grain. So I found out you was cool and it was cleared, and I subscribed.
Oh, okay. Much love, man. That's much love, bro. And that's the type of situation that we should be spreading amongst our own people. Like if you got a platform and you're promoting something and it's positive for the black community, definitely I'm going to support you, bro. Like that's without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, but Ari's known to subscribe to crazy people.
Yeah.
Later on, so
No,
really,
but that's your opinion, bro. Like you said, people have opinions.
It's not.
I used to share stuff that I didn't know it was their ops.
It's what I observed.
I didn't know.
Yeah, she'd be signing up to certain neeks or certain family members who are just tapped. You know what I'm saying? And then after a while, she realizes, oh shit.
Yeah, but if I said to you, you're an old head and called you names, I would be immature. You'll say I'm a young, immature young man. So you as an older should set more of an example, bro, and not fall into them traps and spells.
No, he not hearing. You're not hearing them, Conscious. It's like this. I've been looking at other content creators that has Jeds or snipers material, and half the time I share it or I subscribe to it without really looking into it, and then I get checked because I didn't know it was going against the grain.
Right.
You trying to check them after a while when
I've been looking at content creators who have sniper content in their content.
You don't take the piss. Don't take
the piss. Hey, Ari, you crazy, sis.
That's what I
you got nerves.
I love you, sis. I love you, sis.
You know what it is? A black man, a white man will be quick, bro, to call us names, but we be quick to go and call ourselves names. Our own community, so we got to see ourselves sometimes as a problem and actually just spread some black love.
Yeah, you are.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
You are a problem. It's true.
No, but snipers, there you go again, being the older. You should be more mature and wise. You should be.
We still rate you. We still allow you on
You shouldn't
panel.
be targeting the youth. Come on, man.
And you're not,
but you shouldn't be degrading the youth. They're a part of the black community. So if you uplift the youth, that's where you connect.
My youth are fine.
No, but the black youth in general, bro.
I'm saying my youth are fine.
And you're talking about an individual trying to assassinate someone's character. That's a young black man. That's sad, bro.
Into the world.
That's beyond sad, bro.
All of the ones that were little
as
babies.
An older, you should be a better example and not actually classify someone as little names, bro. Like you're a child, and that's not to degrade you. That's just me telling you the truth.
Yeah, but your truth ain't my truth. and you're a baby to me. So no matter
No, but
what
you saying baby and you're a baby. You're a baby. You're a slave to the white man, bro.
You're never gonna get away from that.
We're slaves to the white man, bro.
You're never gonna get away from that. I got many names.
No,
for the
but
white
you've been talking
man.
about babies and
Shut up,
age,
man.
bro. You're being an ageist.
Anyone can
You know, you
get
say
it.
someone's being a racist.
Where
You're
I'm
being
from,
an
my
ageist.
brother, where I'm from, and everyone has seen, anyone can get it. I don't care about your
No,
race.
type in ageism. That's what you're doing, bro.
Yeah?
You should know
I don't
this.
care about your race. No, man. There's
You should
young
know this.
people around us. Hold on. There's young people around us, as you know, yeah, that we rate very highly. So don't try it, bro. Yeah,
I'm not
don't
trying
be
nothing, bro. From
yeah.
what your mouth is
Yeah.
coming
You're
out
not
with,
even
your
of
words,
your age.
bro,
Hold
it
on.
don't sound uplifting to the youth, especially attacking a
Can I be
person,
honest?
a member of that.
Can I be honest?
And you're
At
claiming
20
to uplift the
at
youth, but you're
25
tearing them down at the same time.
My brother.
And they're doing something positive, and they're black.
What's positive? What are you doing that's positive? I don't understand. What do you mean?
Besides your ideas, besides your theories,
What are
besides
you
your
doing that's
opinions,
positive,
you
bro?
don't know what someone's doing that's black, bro. So you shouldn't
My
have a
brother.
quick opinion on them
My
and have a
brother.
stereotype,
My brother.
just like a white man, and then you blame the white man,
My
but you
brother,
stereotype your
call
own
name,
people as well.
you call
It's a
your own
contradiction.
brothers, you call
It's
your
a huge
own brothers'
contradiction.
names. You call your own brothers' names and then say contradiction and then
No,
get
but you're not attacking the actual problem as in
Are you all right?
coonery. You're not attacking sellouts. You're not attacking traitors that are adults as well in the community. But you're quick to target a young black man and call him a young buck and
No,
call him all
all the
these
same,
names.
all the
And
same.
you're saying that you're an example.
Equal. My elders, you know, I speak to them the same way. Yeah, always with respect. But if they're out of line as well, I will still highlight because I'm kind of at that level with them. You know what I mean? I'm kind of at that age now. You know what I mean?
But you know, ageism is a real thing, though, Sniper. Ageism is real.
You ain't gonna tell your parents that. You ain't gonna tell your parents that. And that's the
So if your parents is abusing you, would you tell someone else?
I fall in. And most probably, who knows? I could be older than your parents.
They're old, bro. Cause I'm talking about like my family, fam, are African black people, Jamaicans. So like you got a whole heap of black people in London. You got a whole heap of black people on the globe. How can you be so quick to judge someone's background without knowing them?
No, we're not judging. I'm just saying what I see. How are we judging your background?
You're judging what you heard, not seen, heard.
But as I
right,
said,
but you know we gotta be better examples,
what
man.
we're
We can't
doing-
be
what we're
arguing amongst
doing-
each other.
what we're
'cause
doing-
They're quick. The outsiders are quick to say, "Look at black people now. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They're acting like clowns and animals. Look at them." So
Yeah,
you gotta
but
be a better example as an older. You have to.
That's the
That's your responsibility.
And you can't even critique an elder because you're dumb. Like you're
So someone that's basically a racist, a
hold
Ku
on,
Klux
hold
Klan
on,
member,
hold on,
and they're like
hold on.
55. I can't
Hold
critique
on.
them as a young black man. I can't do that.
If you're young and wise, we would acknowledge that.
No, but that's your opinion, bro. You keep on talking about things that's your opinion. You don't. I don't know you. I've seen you.
Let me speak, man. Shut up, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to do that to you, but you just trying to talk over me. Don't make no sense, dickhead. Come to this youth, man. So fucking weird. Yeah.
Iran.
These young shiffers, man.
Yeah, we blame Shifa for this one.
These young shiffers, man. What's going on?
Shifa!
These young shiffers, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's wrong with these young geeks out here, man? Got no fucking compunction, bros. Big up, Mag.
Hold tight, all the youngers, yeah. On the journey and that, like it's just a few stop offs, all that different stuff. We'll get there, innit? We'll get there. The conscious eyes and them.
Like, in the end,
pick him up, man. You got too much information at one time, and you just got to work his way through it. As simple as.
No, it's not even that. Exercise some discipline when you're having a conversation.
Thank you. I'm saying that's working your way through the information and not.
Like, we hear what you're saying, but you're not trying to hear what we're saying. That's not fair. That's not going to work.
I never interrupted you guys, but go ahead. You got the panel, man. Go on.
Man. Shush, man. Exactly.
No, that's what I'm saying to you. That's funny.
You ain't got no discipline. Shush. So
discipline, shush. Is that how you talk to a younger, yeah? Okay, that's good.
That you're an adult, yeah, you would
adult. Ageism, man. Ageism.
My brother, please, man. And when you're the same age as my daughter, it's not ageism. It's
bro, I can say you're the same age as a pedophile. Shall I classify you as a pedophile now?
See what you're doing. Again.
Wow. You're the same age as a pedophile. You keep on saying you're the same age as my daughter. But I'm not your daughter.
What you're saying now?
I'm not your daughter, bro.
That was a clutch.
I know it's a deep one. You know what I mean?
Nah, man, you don't say stuff like that. Come on.
I don't say stuff. I could easily.
No, but
say no.
you're saying things that's just like, come on, man. I'm the
No,
same
no, no,
age
no,
as
but you're
you're the same
nah,
age as my
relax,
daughter. Like,
conscious. Don't say
so
stuff like that.
I could say something in return, but I'm gonna be the bigger person and just say, listen, yeah, little man, yeah, you might
old
not
head.
like what I say.
It's not maturity,
Although
man.
You might not like what I say, yeah, but it's based on truth. It's not meant to harm, but I'm telling you straight up and factually, bro. Yeah, just learn to have the exercise the control when people are having conversation with you. You can't talk over me, yeah, and then expect to have an effective conversation. It's not gonna work, bro. Yeah, and then you say you're an adult. Doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Are you still talking? I don't want to interrupt you now.
Anyway, go on.
Yeah, big up everyone.
All I'm saying to you is you can't be an older and call youngers names. You gotta set a better example so they can follow you. But if you're calling a younger names, it sounds bitter. And it don't sound wise. And it sounds immature. So I expect better from Sniper. I expect you to uplift the younger, not to call them names and to lead them down a dark road.
Man, we gonna call you names if you're acting like a fool, man. What do you think this is?
Nah, but you gotta be a wiser. If you're a wise man, you gotta be wise.
Listen,
man. That's what's
I didn't interrupt.
Hold on,
No,
one
I got
second,
interrupted now. I got interrupted, so we can't
Yeah,
play.
I don't give a
we
damn.
can't be hypocrites.
Man.
Can't be
Listen.
hypocrites.
Listen to me, bro. Like, I don't know what kind of expectations you got from anyone. You best go find your dad. No,
Find your dad. You got better go and find your understanding, bro, because you lost your mind in Africa, bro.
No one
You
here.
literally lost your mind in Africa, bro, because you got all these stereotypes that are so westernized. I can literally see through it like a fish tank.
If you're looking for a
I
father
can see it
figure,
through. I can see through it like a fish tank, bro.
I suggest if you want a father figure or a role model,
I feel like you need to be a better example to young black men.
All right, hear this, man. Hear this, bro. Hear me out, please.
And mute me as well. All right, cool.
I beg you, hear me out. Yeah. If you're looking for a father figure,
if you're looking for a white man to save you, give
you want to hear it or not? If you're looking for,
bro, you don't know me, so for you to say a father figure,
I'm not. I'm
stereotypes.
I'm making a statement. I'm not like telling you that this is what it is. I never said you are looking for one. If you notice, I started my sentence with "if you are." It's not no stereotype, but you keep talking about older man, and you lot need to do this.
You keep on saying young buck.
I'm not saying that to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just came in. I just came in the room. I just came in the room, and I hear you telling an older man what he should be like, and he should be like this, and he should be like that. Like I'm telling you, yeah, man might be older in consciousness, man might be older in information, but man's also older in badness. So it depends on what you want to bring to the table is what you're going to receive. I'm sure you can accept that during your course of being on the live streams, you've had a lot, well, you might not realize, but you had a lot of patience from people that are not very patient. They don't really suffer fools very well. You had an X amount of patience, X amount of fucking understanding, and now we just came to the point to realize that, right, you know what? You just like beefing, innit? You just like beefing. You got a chip on your shoulder. That's what I'm perceiving from you. So I'm saying, if you're looking for a role model or someone to set a better example, it's best you go looking at your family tree, right? Because man's not here. We never joined the internet to be anyone's role model or be anyone's example. See, the thing is, I can guide somebody that's humble enough to take guidance. I could even be guided by someone that I'm guiding at the same time, because it's each one teach one. We help each other. You got this know-it-all vibe, this know-it-all attitude, which makes it very hard to reason with you anyway. Yeah, you got a lot of pride and dignity, and no one's telling you don't have pride and dignity, but you weaponize it against your elders. You weaponize it against the man them that are just being what's the word? Hospitable and trying to show you some love. You've already weaponized it against man. So this is why you get this kind of reaction from man. Ain't no one trying to hear your lectures. Ain't no one trying to hear what you think we should be on or whatever, because you don't ever really seem to do this self-reflection and see where you're wrong. You don't like to admit it, and you want to now tell an older man what he should conduct himself like when faced with an ignorant youth. You're an ignorant youth, man. So what do you want from us?
Bro, that's your opinion. That's a beautiful opinion. But as what is obvious to see is that there's a narrative that's getting pushed. And all I'm saying to you is a man that's grown talking from a perspective of culture, Africa, and talking about what black people's solutions are. The solution is not calling the younger black people young buck. It's not saying go and suck your mother. Because if you're trying to be a black example of someone that has high intelligence, you got to show wisdom. You can't be corrupting the youth and being a part of the problem. And it's not me saying anything about anybody else, you know, because a lot of people was quick to talk about me.
Are you responsible for anyone?
A lot of grown men were quick to talk about a young man.
Are you responsible for anyone but yourself? Because remember, because you got this, I keep telling you got this hang up about being young. But what you have to remember is there's always someone younger than you on the panel.
Right.
Don Osmond's younger than you. Zilla's younger than you. Zulu's younger than you. We got 20-year-olds, 21-year-olds. You're 25, my brother, and you keep hanging on to this youth. Bro, you're not that. Bro,
I've come into the panel the other day last week. A man said, yo, young buck.
One second, brother. Yeah, but is young buck is something that triggers your pride, right? You feel like you're being violated.
My pride, it just shows me their intelligence is low.
You feel like you're being violated when a man's calling you young buck. You feel like you're being violated, even though you are a young buck.
Pushing a narrative.
You are a young buck. No, forget the narrative. Forget the keep rinsing the same word. Narrative.
And disrespect. It's not
hold
respect.
on, fam. Hold on. Forget about the narrative being pushed. You don't have awareness of what you've pushed. You don't understand that your energy, your previous energies precede you when you come back to a live stream. So we building this narrative you're talking about that man is pushing has only been built based on observations of your behavior. So at some point, if you are trying to school Maku, and drop some gems on him, then also take a gem for yourself that, you know what, maybe some of what I'm receiving is what I've put out. Can you take any responsibility?
I can't agree with that.
Exactly. You ain't putting nothing out.
I don't tell people to go and suck their mother.
You see, yeah, but man don't care what you tell people to do, bro. Once you breach, this is what I'm trying to say.
Black person,
I'm a nice person, bro.
Black man to go and suck your mother.
I'm a nice person,
mother.
bro. You haven't
know my mom's dead alive. What the fuck are you coming out of your brain, bro?
I ain't told you to suck your mom, innit? So
no, but a man actually, I think it's Zilla.
So whatever, innit? What? Zilla, yeah, but this is the thing. What I'm saying, Zilla told you to suck your mom, yeah?
No, suck your dead mom. That's what he said.
Zilla told you to do that.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Go back to the tape, bro.
Okay, but Zilla, but you have to understand. You know, Zilla's 21.
Oh, he's 21. Okay, I didn't know that.
So, if anything, you're the older. What is it about you that's inspired a younger to tell you to suck your mum?
Obviously, he's basically pushing your guys' narrative.
You got someone older, someone younger, and they both seem to have this kind of weird energy.
Obviously, you guys got a bias for.
All right, how about you do this? There's other people on the panel. I'm sure they've all got their own minds. How about you ask other people how they perceive you? How about
if I ask other people,
can I be first, please? Let me be.
Everybody don't like Reggie. No one likes Reggie. No one likes Reggie. I'm the only one that.
But no one's telling Reggie suck his mum, though.
Of course
not. They might not like him. The man said that, though.
Man said he's a coon. Called him a sellout.
Yeah, cool. But no one's told him suck his mum. You see that?
Still got violated though. People said,
but he violates. He violates, and he's not on there crying because you guess why?
No,
he's
but
a big man.
No, Reggie's a big man.
Exactly.
He don't care.
Hold on. Reggie can take what he gives out. You don't know how long we know
Reggie.
Cuss people. You don't know what Reggie does. What do you mean? Don't tell me Reggie don't cuss people, bro. That means you don't know
Reggie. He's never.
You ain't had a long experience.
No one. You've never done that, bro.
You've not had a long experience with Reggie, and your experience with Reggie is limited. So this is why
recently.
So no one's taking on board what you've seen recently because you've been here for 2 weeks, bro. So bro,
more than that.
This is man's 5th year of live streaming, bro. You gotta understand. You see what I'm saying? Your opinion or your perspective that you've just came and formed. Yeah, cool. You're allowed it, but man's gonna take it with a pinch of salt because you've just arrived, bro.
Now, I'm not going to be biased. If I see an outsider perceive something with inside something and they come out with an unbiased opinion, I'll listen to it.
It's important you understand this. Since you've been on a live stream, you ain't heard no one tell Reggie suck their mum. Or you've been told suck your mum.
People cuss out Reggie.
Yeah, you have. But let's stick to the point. Nothing ain't going to be worse than telling you to suck your mum.
No, suck your dead mum.
No, nothing's going to be worse than telling you to suck your dead mum. Right? So I'm not saying you deserve that, bro. But what I am saying is you're trying to draw for Reggie as if he's an example. Reggie don't even get that treatment. He don't get that energy.
No, Reggie's got worse treatment,
He hasn't
bro.
got
I've seen the
worse
whole
than-
panel against Reggie.
It
Poor
doesn't
little
matter,
Reggie,
bro.
man.
It don't matter what you think you've seen, bro. Yeah. At the end of the day, because
No, but it's what you can prove.
This is what the contradiction is in you. Yeah. You're pro-black. Yeah.
Nah, we're all black.
You're pro. No, I said you are pro-black. Yeah. You agree?
I would just say I'm black.
So you're not. So you're not a pro-black person. You don't have a pro-black stance. Your politics isn't pro-black. You're not pro-black no more.
I wouldn't say I'm pro-black. I would just say like I'm African. Like, do you know what I mean?
You're not pro-black.
It's
You're
not. There's
gonna
nothing.
deny-
White don't
you're gonna
exist to me.
deny-
Like, do you know what
so
I mean?
you always talking about us black people, us black. You're gonna deny that you're pro-black to prove a point now.
I'm not saying that I'm not pro-black.
But are you pro-black or not, then, bruv?
Let's say I'm pro-black. Go on. Let's
Right,
say
cool.
under
You're
your
pro-black.
words. Go on.
You're pro. No, you can choose your words. If you're gonna deny being pro-black, then tell us now. So we
No,
everyone.
I'm not saying that I'm not.
So
But
are
I
you
don't like
pro-black
terminology because it labels
So are
me.
you
Like, do you know what I
pro-black?
mean?
Or no? You understand
I
what
would say I'm
pro-black
African,
means?
bro. I'm
Are you?
pro-African.
Yeah, I know you are
Pro-African,
African,
bro. Pro-African.
You're pro-African, okay, but you use the term black more than everyone else. You be
No, I'm talking
arguing
about your pigmentation.
You
I'm
be
talking about your skin
arguing.
complexion.
Bro, chill out for a minute. You use the term black more than anyone else on this panel. You always referring back to black people. You did it like 5 minutes ago, but now you wear Africans. So you want to play
No, because
semantics.
we're talking about indigenous.
You'd rather
We're
play
talking about like
semantics than
ethnicity.
to be
We're
honest.
African.
You'd rather, but I'm not asking you about ethnicity. I'm asking if you have a pro-black stance in your politics, in your.
I would say I have
in
a more
your
African stance. It's about African history. It's not
But
like
you
you know what I
look
mean.
at black, though. So,
But
and
black
we've had
is
this-
more
and we've had
relatable.
this
It's more
argument,
relatable and more
and we've had-
understandable for people.
This brother, we've had this argument about black. So you were definitely rooting for the word black. Now you want to separate because you know I'm going to make a point.
No, you say that. Are you pro-black?
So
You
you're
say
not pro-black, or you are.
But I'm
This is-
saying that I'm really pro-African. I'm
yeah,
really
that's
for
cool.
Africa.
That's cool. Are you down for black people?
Of course.
Are you pro-black people? Like, are you for them? Or are you
Yeah, for the
against-
Africans, yeah.
Okay. Now I'm not asking you for the African whether you're for the Africans. I'm asking you.
I'm talking about a continent, so it's in your head, the continent.
Bro, see, this is what I mean. You could spend 30 minutes dancing around whether you are pro-black, even though you are
I'm
the one
saying
that
African, because that's like
even
land and
though-
resources.
Even
It's not
though
just because there's no place called black.
we know this, but you still use the term. It didn't stop you
No,
using
but
it
it's
5 minutes ago.
pigmentation. Your pigmentation of
It
melanin
didn't
is
stop
dark.
you
black.
using the term pro-black 5 minutes ago, though.
The more melanin you got, the more
It
darker
didn't
you are.
stop you using the term pro-black.
That's
5
the
minutes
only
ago.
reason why we use the term
It
black.
didn't
Just
stop
to
you.
it's just to
It didn't
refer
stop
to your
you.
melanin.
It didn't stop you using the term black to describe us as people. You used it.
Your
just now.
pigmentation is black.
You just used it. You said older black guys, rare, younger black. You
Your
was using that
pigmentation
term.
is black.
I
It's
don't
melanin
care
is
what
black.
I don't care what you say because my pigmentation isn't black. My pigmentation is brown.
You study
I don't
what
know
melanin
you're
is,
talking
bro,
about.
and you'll see under a microscope it's
Bro,
black.
now
That's
you're
what I'm
telling me
saying.
to study what melanin. But if I look at my skin, my pigmentation, it's not black. So let's not play the game.
The more
Do you
melanin you have, the
understand?
more darker you are.
It doesn't matter, bruv. I'm not black. You're not black. Your pigmentation is not black.
You
That's
do know there's a color spectrum in the universe, right? And the
That's
highest color is
scientifically
black.
false. It doesn't matter, but you're not that
Black ain't
color.
on the
bruv.
spectrum still.
You are not that color. Your hair is
The
not that
epitome
color.
of the
Your
indigenous
hair is
people are
brown.
dark
Your eyes
black
are brown.
people, bro.
Your skin is brown. You are not black. Not
But
one part
we
of
come
you
from
is the pigment black.
dark-skinned people
Black
from
is a
Africa.
color. I know. Listen, stop that. You don't come from no one jet black, bro. You ain't
Of course
never
we
seen
do.
that.
Even the
You ain't
Taiwan
never seen
people
that.
from
What's your evidence?
even the Taiwan people are saying they come from
You
dark-skinned
ain't-
people.
But are you from the Taiwan? Do you see how you
But
jump
they
from one
even
thing?
classify
Slow down.
dark-skinned
Take a deep
people,
breath.
bro,
Take a
black.
deep breath. Take a deep breath. Let's stick to the point that I was making. Because you go all around the houses. So now you're afraid to admit that you're pro-black. That's cool. That just shows
No,
that
I'm
you're
pro-African, bro. Pro-African. Let's get my words
You
right.
use the term black.
Pro-African.
You use the term black, but now you're shook to stand behind
No,
it.
it's not. I'm not saying
No
that. No
problem,
one's
cool.
shook, bro.
You're
I'm saying to
African,
be
you're
black is to
pro-African.
do with your pigmentation.
You want to play word
But
semantics. You don't want to
listen.
be honest.
But
Stop
don't wanna
interrupting
listen.
me. You want to play word semantics because you don't want to be honest. That's no problem. But
I
I'm
am being
saying,
honest.
whether you're pro-black, whether you're pro-African, what I'm letting you know is your brother Reggie that you're trying to use as an example for whatever reason. The reason people are on him is because he makes so much anti-black, so much anti-African sentiment. That's why people are on him. So someone like you who's staunchly on the opposing side to Reggie, it shows your weakness when you have to use him as an example. Oh, the whole panel get on his case. Rare. It might be because he is a fucking coon when he uses it in the way that he reasons. the way he makes excuses for racism, for white people, for white supremacy. I would have thought someone like you could have got out your emotion and been honest, intellectually honest, and be like, Raj, you know what? I actually see why people get onto Reggie, because he's always trying to down the black man. He's always trying to lay
What
the blame.
has he said that's been down the black man?
You don't listen, so I'm not gonna.
What has he said
One
really
second,
that sticks in your head?
Yo, this is not an argument about Reggie. I'm just letting you know that your example of using Reggie actually shows your weak stance and your lack of observation. So you don't have the observational skills to even detect what Reggie's politics are. But you will find out on your own. You get me? And you will feel embarrassed trying to back his corner or whatever. But anyway, back to the matter, bro. You don't seem to be receptive to the fact that maybe energy that you put into a pot is what you're going to get out of a pot. You don't seem to be open to that understanding. For some reason, you just think that people just picked you and decided to just go at you and not like you and call you this and
It's
call
not
you
people,
that.
bro. I've seen the live stream.
No,
Where...
stop interrupting me. Don't
Oh, you
interrupt
haven't
me,
finished,
bro.
right? Go on.
I ain't finished. I gave you no indication that I was finished. Just relax, bro. We can have a more relaxed dialogue. If I don't feel like I'm being rushed every time I try to speak because you're gonna interrupt. You know what I'm trying to say? Let me relax a little bit, man. Just be real with yourself, brother. Yeah. The reason why you're coming up against these people and they're going at you is it may be because partly, let's just be nice and say partly because of the energy you put out there. Let's just consider that. Let's take a moment to reflect and think, do you know what? If I step in a room and I give out a certain energy, I might get a certain energy back. If I continue to keep giving that energy, I might get that energy back even more. If you come in like everybody else does, then you're gonna get what everyone else gets. If you come in like a antagonist, you're gonna get antagonist energy. You have to understand that you with the African science, you with the African spirituality, you must understand, yeah. What you put power to is what you're gonna receive. You must understand that, bro. This is basics. You talk about esoterics and all of this. This is a basic principle, right? So you can blame everyone else you want. Blame Maku, blame Zilla, blame this person, blame me, blame the people that don't go at Reggie. You can blame whoever. But ultimately, bro, you ain't gonna develop if you don't take accountability for what you put out there and why. And that's why we're asking you to just be a little bit more reflective, a little bit more introspective. Yeah, when you're dealing with these scenarios, because as far as I'm concerned personally, you never have a reason to catch up with me, bro. There's never a reason for me and you to get into any argument or any beef of any level or any disrespect, which we've been involved in. There's no reason for that. Because I'm here to welcome people to the channel like I welcomed you. You saw you're welcome. You saw that. I'm telling people, ease up, man. Let him finish this and that, blah, blah, blah. But as time proceeds, I can see that, Ra, you love an argument. You don't like to have linear conversation. Yeah.
Okay.
And you don't take responsibility for whatever you do. So you'll be able to point the finger at other people and say, they said this, they said that, they're doing this, they're doing that. But you're not aware of maybe how you might have contributed to that. And that's a bit troubling. Because it can't just be other people wrong all the time, and you're never wrong, bro.
Well, it's like this, right? I remember the first time I come to the panel, the conversation was about it's Africans and Caribbeans and English people, like Europeans, the same in their culture. And I mentioned the dog thing. And we was talking about how they don't have dogs in the house, but Europeans have dogs in the house. And I was talking about the goats and talking about how, like, in ancient Greece, they have like bestiality there as like statues of Greek men having sex with animals, etc. Everybody agreed on the panel. So when it comes to the African way of life, we could agree where the inventors, the first people that had civilizations, and these other people came through with a corruptive lifestyle, and they promoted that and they corrupted the world pretty much. And we was like seeing eye to eye on that. But when we had a conversation, Jedi, yeah, this is not where we differ and we argue because we can reason. Like, I can't lie, me and you, we can talk. And it's not that hectic, but with other people, it's a bit kind of, uncivil. It's a bit kind of like childish. But with you, like, it's always mature. So I can't ever try and knock you and say, oh, you've been unfair, blah, 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 blah. You've been cool. But you said one thing, and bare people, like, I was with, they was like, they're all Jamaicans, innit? They're Rastas. They was like, no, when do Jamaicans have sex with goats? Because you mentioned that. You was like, oh, yeah, the Jamaicans had sex with goats. There's a video of that or something like that, of a man touching up a goat or something. Like, that's where I only can differ. It's not a thing where it's personal and I'm talking about your age, but it's certain things that people say that we have a differ, and I can bring evidence. It's not a thing where it's like it's childish and people are cussing out each other.
Bro? You've just
Like,
made
you know
a
what I mean?
whole...
It's usually about something.
What's the point you're making, bro? Because you just went
The
around.
point is, the first time I actually came on a panel, there was no issues. It's only later on, recently.
What's this dope thing you're throwing into the mix?
No, I'm saying to you that the thing that everybody disagreed with on my side, like the Jamaicans, they were saying that never happened when you mentioned that.
Fuck what they say. Jamaicans are
no, but a lot of Jamaicans say the same thing, bro. But I don't know what you think.
What they say, bro. Like, Jamaicans are ignorant. Type in Jamaica man having sex with goat.
Right. Was all man doing that in Jamaica?
Everyone, hold on one second. No one said all man fuck. Man, I ain't got time for no one's national insecurities, bro. As if I am going to stand here and accuse all Jamaicans of sexing a goat. Like, what kind of stupidness is that, man? I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, because you had an ignorance that bestiality couldn't exist on the continent without the white man. I'm just letting you know that anything that you think the white man can do, we probably done it 1,000,000 years before he existed. That's all I'm saying. I was trying to tell you, when we look back on our roots, when we look back on history, let's take off the brown tinted glasses, yeah, where we see everything in a lovely sepia tone, yeah, and let's just look for reality, yeah. Badness, goodness, and everything in between will exist where people are. Yeah, if you convince yourself that all the evil in the world and all the wrongdoing and all the misconduct only comes from one set of people, and they introduce it to everybody else, then you're fooling yourself. Because
we actually can prove that, but that's something else. That's something else.
Because the majority of you guys believe that the white man is the newest addition to the human family. So
exactly, he is.
6,000
years.
And then you also believe that the black man has existed for as long as the sun. I asked you this directly.
Right,
and
we can prove that though.
So it might as well say eternal for all we know. Now I'm saying, in all that eternal time, do you not think that there's a don that would have turned around and thought, right, I got a mad thought, let me try this off his own?
Nah, because they're living according to the universe. They're living according to the universe. The whole, high vibrational energy, the cosmos.
No one was
something that the Europeans can't connect to.
No one was unsynchronized.
But that's
everyone was perfect.
Even in a recent article,
all the black ancestors were perfect. They never sinned. They never committed any madness. They never did anything weird.
Even in a recent article, mean to interject here, but I
think one second, Chip. Are you saying that you have elders around you that are teaching you that your black ancestors never put a foot wrong? Is that
Let
what
me
you're
just
telling
tell
me?
you this here real quick.
I asked you a question. No, don't tell me nothing. Engage with me. I'm asking you a question, brother.
Then let me respond then how I want to, then, bro.
Well, I'm asking you a question. You want to tell me something? Are you going to tell me the answer?
I was talking originally, you know. Remember, I was talking about something.
Are you going to tell me the answer?
What was the question? Go on, tell me the question.
Exactly, man. Try and listen in the conversation, man. I'm saying, are you saying that the elders, the Jamaican elders around you,
that's what you're saying.
Shall I stop?
No, I remember what you're saying. Go on.
Are you trying to say that the Jamaican elders around you are teaching you that your ancient ancestors never were of perfect moral standing, never committed any kind of dubious actions, never put a foot wrong, were never unsynchronized because they were all in tune with the universe? Is this what you're being taught?
I researched it myself.
But you have elders around you, Jamaican elders, that took offense to me saying that there was a Jamaican man fucking a goat, and they said it never happened.
That's the truth.
So they're telling you
that's the truth.
They're telling you that nowhere in Jamaica would it happen, yeah?
Not saying that, but not because it's the way you painted it like Jamaican man were doing it. And he was just touching up the goat, they were saying. It wasn't like he was like doing something sexual because there was no intercourse.
Touching up the goat.
All right, bro.
But besides all of that, when we go back to me now, I was just talking about the
multiple videos, bro.
Let me leave. This channel is full of men's now, right? But let me just.
I haven't even finished talking, man. That was towards the Jedi, man. Damn. Let me just finish what I'm saying.
Jedi.
Yeah, hold on, Ari. Hold on. We want to hear from you. Don't go nowhere.
Oh,
I was just saying.
I'm gonna leave.
Oh, do you want Ari to talk?
Panel full of men.
Just hold on, but carry on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm basically saying I was just talking about the dog thing. Yeah, when it just came to us talking about, you know, Europeans letting their dogs in the house, sleep with them in the bed, blah blah blah, and Africans and Caribbean people ain't like that. But furthermore, talking about the recent video that happened, I wasn't there in it, but I was busy. But the two-part thing, and you guys were doing a video on me, like even that, like we were talking about me, you know, like fam, if you hear it, the beginning, it was only played for like 10 seconds. People were quick to say things and giggle and laugh. And then in the second part, a man said something positive and said, "No, they're really saying something constructive." And it just paused for like 2 minutes and it just went to a different subject. So I'm saying to you, like, what I do is something that is actually positive and talking about information and educating black people.
Why do it over there then? Why do you keep
No,
coming over
but
here
this is
crying?
what I'm saying to you, yeah?
Why do you keep coming over here crying?
Right? If a man's got his own thing and the next man's critiquing it and they're talking about elevating black people and educating black people and it's supposed to be a positive panel and stuff, how can they degrade?
No one ever
how
gave
can
me
they
that mission
actually
statement.
degrade
Stop making stuff up.
man
Don't
coming
make
up?
stuff up. Don't make stuff up about this live stream, man. If you don't understand the context of it and you want to ask him, don't be making up and telling us.
Yeah, he's
what
not
we
getting
do,
it. He's not getting
what
it.
we claim to do and that. Nah. That's what you you hoped. Yeah, because everywhere you go is black. I've been black for a lot longer than you, bro. So I don't need I have to keep making a song and dance over it, bro.
African, man.
I don't need to. You just use black, bruv.
No, but black is your pigmentation.
You just use
what
black,
I said in English.
You just use black.
If you understand what I said in English, black is to do with your pigmentation.
You just
it's to
use
do with
black.
your pigmentation, meaning your complexion, your
You
color.
just use African. No, 1
melanin.
second. When describing what this panel does and what we're supposed to support and what you are, you use black. You never said African once. As soon as I use the word black,
No,
you
but
want to
I'm talking about black
and say
people,
African.
Because black people is a universal thing.
Fix
it's not to do
your
with just
own
Africa.
lexicon
It's
first.
to do with the universal concept of black people.
This is
bro.
dumb. Shut up, bro.
It's not
man.
dumb.
You
can't see the sense in it because you're not acknowledging the sense.
You literally just said young black brothers. I thought this panel was supposed to have black empowerment and uplift black people. This is your words, you know. And
bro, black is beautiful, bro. You ever heard that term? You ever heard black is beautiful?
1 second. As soon as I use your words, you're like, African. Black is
bro,
your pigment.
Our people have used these words for years, bro.
So you're doing the word salad.
It's not the word salad, bro. It actually means something. So I'm not trying to play dumb. A real man don't do that, bro. So you're a real man. So if you're a real man, you can see where I'm coming from. Where black means your pigmentation. It's not that deep, bro. It's just simple.
Yeah, but bro, a real man can hold his own, and you failed to do
a real
that,
man,
regardless of your
politics.
politics.
Arguing with his own people,
you
bro,
failed
like
to
bitch.
hold your own, and now you're crying.
A real man won't be arguing with his people
Jedi's
like
providing
a bitch, bro.
you and
Let me just tell you
everyone
that
else
for free.
Let me tell you that for free. To take it to an extreme level and show that their argument holds water. In the most
a real man won't be
water.
arguing like a bitch, bro.
Like you should be glad that this panel is
we're
so
real men,
ruthless,
fam. We should be
and
arguing.
you could actually come out on top, but you're failing to do that.
No, but I'm saying to you, a real man don't be arguing.
Bro, do you see me crying? I got put through the ringer. Bare time.
You're like a little girl
I'm
that
not
gossip
crying
on the phone
about
and stuff.
it.
You gotta be a real man.
Let's stop playing wind up, man. Let's stop playing wind up.
That's what I'm saying.
Chipper, let me ask this dude a question real quick. Why do you use Jedi damn material on that? Because that's mostly on your channel.
Because here's where it's at. This is where it's all going down.
I'm asking him, Khan, what's up with that?
Sister.
Because I subbed on account of that, and now that I'm witnessing what you're doing right now, I'm definitely subbing. Definitely. You understand? Why do you use Jedi's content that's mostly on your channel?
Who you talking about?
You.
Me? I think you misunderstood the whole thing, bro.
On your
wait, hold on. Are you a male or female? I'm confused.
It doesn't matter. Answer the question.
No, I'm sorry.
Why do you use Jedi's material on your channel?
I didn't mean to insult you or anything. Like if I called you bro.
I don't give a fuck about that. I asked a question.
No, but are you gonna be calm? Because we gotta talk civil, you know. I don't, talk to an angry man.
The question is easy.
No, I don't want to talk to an angry man.
Why do you use Jedi's material on your channel?
But
Mostly Mostly his material is on your channel, right?
Are you
Am
calm?
I right?
Are you
Am I
calm?
wrong or
Let him
right?
answer. Ari, let him answer.
Why is she so
Let him
aggressive,
answer.
man? Like, damn, is it
Relax,
she?
brother,
I
relax.
This a
asked you.
woman? This is a
Ari,
woman.
Can I ask you a
Ari,
question?
bro.
Can
Ari,
you
This is a
you
answer
heard
woman.
the question.
This
Ari,
is a
why?
you heard
woman.
the question.
When
Relax,
did women
Ari,
act
let
like
him
this,
answer.
bro? Hold up,
Let
hold
him
up. When did
answer.
women act
No,
like
Brother,
this?
brother,
wait a minute.
listen,
Shit,
answer the
is this love and
question,
hip hop?
answer the,
Calm down. Calm down.
listen,
Calm
answer
down.
the
She
question
sound like a
without the
Kardashian,
criticism.
fam, like fresh.
Ari, please wait for the answer. Let's answer the question without the
Okay.
criticism.
All
Yeah,
right.
without the
Damn, man.
criticism,
About to
please,
eat
brother.
my ear off and shit, bro. All right,
I
cool.
can
Shifter, what you say?
yeah. Just answer a question so we can move on,
No,
please.
I didn't hear that question, bro. What I heard is,
He
I
said,
was like, what the
Okay.
fuck?
brother,
Let me ask
let me ask it, Ari, let me ask
I
him.
was like,
I'll ask him.
damn, like shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask him the question, yeah? Brother Conscious, why
Thank you.
do you have so much of Jedi's material on your channel, brother? Is the question.
Oh, you talking about having material of Jedi's content on my YouTube?
Yeah.
Have you seen my YouTube?
I haven't. She asked it.
Oh, she's nah. You see my...
Earlier, didn't I say?
Hold on, calm down. Calm down. Wait. Calm down. Wait. Calm down. Wait. Calm down. Wait.
Earlier, we was cool,
man. She is
and
crazy,
I said
bro.
I
Like,
liked the material because you was sharing Jedi stuff, and I said I subbed, right, and everything was cool. Now, when I asked you a question, why do you, after what I've just witnessed, why do
I didn't
you
get the
use?
answer. Like, you're interrupting. Like, can we just hold it for a minute?
I'm not interrupting. You're just interrupting,
No,
and
Shifter
I'm
just
gonna
spoke, and I
hop
was about
off.
to respond
See,
to
you're
him,
being
but
difficult. See, I have
you came
sons
through like
older
a tornado,
than you.
man. Like shit.
Look, I have boys. My sons are older than you, except one.
I got fucking grandparents older than you. I don't know if you want to compare.
I just asked the
Ding,
question.
ding,
Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
This is absolutely horrible, guys.
You tell me what the fuck to do. I asked the motherfucking question.
Ari,
You
don't
understand?
moderate.
Because
Ari,
I don't know
Person is like
what
young MA. Shit.
Ari.
I was trying to be cool with this bitch ass nigga.
Hold on, you can't. One second,
you moving crazy, man. You need to chill, man.
One second, please.
Damn, man. Like, shit.
Ari.
I'm trying to be cool with this nigga.
I know, Ari, I'm trying to talk
You're
to you.
being mad.
Ari,
You're hyping.
you're conscious. Hold fire for a second, please. Hold that fire for a second, please, conscious.
Question, I was coming at you, not aggressive.
Don't make me laugh at you, please.
Want me
I'm
to be a
laughing.
man? I'll be a man to you, bitch ass
mad.
nigga.
You need to calm down. You're moving
In your
mad.
bitch
You're
ass.
crazy,
You over here
bro.
being contradicted,
Don't
bitch.
do
You
drugs.
over here being the difficult bitch ass nigga, and you got my boy's shit all on your channel.
You're at home shouting like this. The neighbors must be fucking fed
I'm
up.
talking about your YouTube channel.
Just calm down.
Quit clout chasing, bitch. I'm out of here
Why
because
can't
he's
you control
fucking with my
yourself?
nerves.
Damn, man, we need some real women because this
Bye,
woman is
bitch.
weak.
Bye, bitch.
You
Bye,
crazy,
bitch.
crazy. You
Bye,
crazy.
bitch.
Stop doing drugs. Please save yourself. Find Jesus or something. Find a husband or something. Yo, Schiffer, she is crazy, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, the two of you is winding each other up, man. That's what's really going on. But I think, obviously, brother, you see, the thing is, yeah, I think even the question Jedi asked you, yeah, I think it was more to a point of, yeah, like, I think you've built up this impression that, you know, it's like an ego thing with you, if that makes sense. Like, with the way you talk about, like, blackness, the ancestors, rare, tear. We could go deep into it. Like, even the picture, I'm assuming that's a Nubian, right? Or I
That's
don't know.
Egyptian, bro. No, Nama.
That's Nama.
But he is a Nubian, though. But he's Egyptian as well. But go on.
All right, say nothing. So obviously, you know, we all accept that we had ancestors, yeah. You know, some of them greater than others, you know, done things, you know, achieved things, built civilizations, X, Y, Z, I think the point Jedi was trying to get across to you was, do you think that, say, like all of the Kemetic ancestors then, do you think they were perfect? Do you think they never set a foot wrong?
100% they were perfect, bro.
100% you think they was perfect?
All the first Africans were perfect.
How,
down to the oldest we see in Ethiopia, perfect.
When you say perfect, yeah, cuz I want to ask you this question then. What do you perceive as perfect? When you say perfect, you mean faultless? You know, they never set a foot wrong. You know, they never did any harm to anyone. How are you perceiving this perfectness?
You see, like, I read an article, right, recently, the Daily News, that came out in October the 7th of 2022, saying that they discovered a skull that was in a cave and it's been there more than 6,000 years, right? And they say that it's Negrito. It's Negrito meaning black, and it's actually indigenous to Taiwan. And the Taiwan indigenous tribes have stories of dark skinned people that were short, and it actually relates to the skull that they found. So it proves their stories being true. So when I'm talking about perfect, I mean like they're the first people that invented pyramids in China, bro. Like in Japan, they got pyramids, and the stone that's actually built for the pyramids is not indigenous to China. So we went around the world inventing shit, helping out fucking different actual civilizations, helping them to develop, and we can prove this. So I know the first Africans were perfect, and we got infiltrated.
But you see how we're kind of like, it's like you're veering off in the conversation, and then it's like, I know maybe you're not trying to give off this this ego thing, but because you veer off in the conversation like that, it's like you've not really answered the question, and then it just seems like
but you said that perfect. I literally just gave you a whole history of like of the Taiwan people,
and you can prove all of this. You can prove all of this, but yet you can't prove your claim that I'm a racist. You're a whole adult as well. I don't business. You're a whole adult as well. You're 25.
I'm trying to talk, bro.
25 years old.
Trying to talk to me
about, are you not an adult?
I'm not. I got no discipline. But they interrupt me when I'm talking to you, though.
I know, but you did cut me off as well. So you know you are giving.
But I heard you, bro. I listened to you, man. You can't do that. Come on now.
No, I weren't finished, brother. I was trying to talk to you on a level where I'm staying to you, yeah? Like, it's not that I don't think you intentionally avoided the question, yeah, but I need you to understand where I need you to land with your question. Do you understand? With the reasoning, yeah? And the reasoning has to be based on the fact that, you know, these ancestors, yeah, if they were perfect, I mean in their actions, yeah, did they ever do anything wrong? Did they ever set a foot wrong? Did they ever do any harm to other people, you know, who maybe didn't deserve it?
Educating the Greeks, yeah, they done wrong doing that.
Yeah, but weren't the Greeks
they should have known they were
betrayed
us.
Didn't the Greeks come from Africa too? Didn't everyone come from Africa?
Fuck no.
So you're saying that there's different species of humans, that we ain't all one?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? See, this is the crux of the matter. You're alienating yourself from other humans. You're saying that, no, there's two types of humans. And you're basing that on melanin. When really your argument proves the opposite. You're saying the first Taiwanese were black. But then you're making it like they just turned up to help the Taiwanese who weren't black. But there weren't no Taiwanese.
Indigenous tribes like Taiwan said the black people
Sorry. I
understand.
It's hard for you to get information from me. But let me tell you, there was a time in history where every living human was black.
Both of you sound crazy.
There weren't no other color. Everyone was black. Everyone was melanin.
Bro, Europeans can't take the sun. They get burnt by the sun, bro. So
but that's irrelevant. That's not nothing to do with the fact of whether or not.
How we the same? We both. I can take the sun, but they can't. How we the same?
It's not that hard, brother. You see, every time you just say something, you see what you do. You see what you're doing. You're degrading yourself. You're degrading whatever philosophy you're going by, and you're degrading the people who you say that you call your ancestors.
Tell me how am I doing that, my brother?
I'm gonna explain it to you. Yeah. You see, for instance, now, yeah, if a man like Khan, yeah, is over here talking, and then we started to talk about Islam, he's supposed to be a Muslim. You better know. If you don't know, there's a problem with you, not with me. Yeah?
Bro, the second highest rate.
I'm not finished. You're cutting me again, brother. Every time I talk,
bro,
brother, listen, I weren't cutting you at all, brother. I weren't cutting you at all. And this is another thing that you're doing. Is that
I was just giving a fact, real quick. Sorry.
I get you, but you can't give me a fact in between my sentence. How are you going to correlate my sentence?
I'm wrong for that. I can admit that.
You're not going to understand a word of what's coming out of my mouth. All you're really hearing is yourself, you know, brother. And this is what I'm saying to you.
No, I was wrong for that. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go on.
Like, all right. So basically, yeah, what I'm saying to you is I can't do the story of my mother justice without knowing her, can I? Because if I never knew my mother, then I don't know nothing about her story. I'm just making the shit up as I go along. So I need to at least know her story, don't I, my brother? Is that a fair analysis?
Do you know the story of your own mother?
Of course I do. I grew up in my mom's house.
Oh, okay.
You know like that. I know my nan, I know my whole family stories. You know like that.
Fact. So you know where you come from.
All right, but I'm just saying to you, I want you to answer the question. For you to know your mother, for you to know your mother's story, you have to know your mother, right?
Yes, not necessarily though, because you could be an orphan and your
Or you
foster
have to at
parents
least
told you
learn
like
about her.
exactly
Then
who your mother was.
let's say you have to at least learn about her. Is that fair? Then are we settled there? Is that better for you?
Correct.
Do you feel more comfortable? All right. Now you're comfortable. Now I want you to understand something. We're sitting here, we're talking about ancestors, yeah? So if we're going to talk about the ones in your picture, Kemetic ancestors then, yeah? Kushites, or whatever you want to call them, yeah? How much do you actually know about your ancestors to be so confident in their perfectness and their actions and, you know, their everything that you speak of that's perfect?
You see on my on the avatar, right? In my picture, you see the crown. It has the serpent on the head, and that represents Kundalini energy traveling up the spine. And when you go to ancient Nubia, they have the snake representing Kundalini energy on the walls and the temples.
Yeah,
So
but it's
our ancestors
Kundalini. Is that a
understood the
black word?
science
Is
of
that African?
meditation and
You're using
spirituality
other people's
and the
culture
human
right
body
now.
and how to actually tap into the higher
You're
self.
using other
So
people's
I
culture.
respect the ancestors for that.
Why are you using Kundalini?
I
Why are
got
you
you, but
using
you
that
see,
word?
you did it again, brother.
It's
I asked you a
Uranus.
question. Now, calm
It's
down. I don't see the
Uranus
point
over
of you
there in ancient
intervening
Egypt,
at this
bro.
point.
And
I
trust
asked
me, they
about
have
your
a
question.
serpent on their crown representing
You've not,
Kundalini energy
brother,
activated, bro.
brother, you still not answered my question. Listen to the question again. And this is what I mean. It's like, I don't know if you realize you're doing it. Listen to the
No, say
question.
it again.
Real
Say it again.
simple.
So we're on point. Go
Real
on.
simple. Yeah. How much do you know about your ancestors? Don't tell
I
me
just told you
something
what I
you know
just said,
about
man.
them.
Like, damn,
No, don't,
didn't you catch that?
brother. All right, brother. Listen to what I'm going to say to you. You see, if that's what you know about your ancestors, that is not even a tip of the iceberg. That is so little. There's so much for you to learn. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And I'm trying
Bro,
to
do you
explain to
meditate? Do you meditate?
brother, forget about that for a second. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to teach you. I'm not
You my stomach's
necessarily
man.
trying to teach
You
you. I'm just
meditate?
I'm trying to enlighten you to how maybe you're being perceived, innit? Yeah. So I'm
No, I'm
saying to
trying
you,
to
brother.
explain to
I'm
you about
saying to you, brother.
meditation, but you're not
No,
really
but brother,
clocking that.
listen. You can't explain to me about meditation while I'm trying to explain something to you. Can you understand that?
No, but you're talking about the ancestors, and I'm showing you that they created that.
I'm not talking about the ancestors. I asked you a simple question. I asked you how much do you know about the ancestors. I didn't ask you to tell me a spectacular fact about the ancestors. I said, how much do you know? Do you know
They
it all?
created
Do you know a
meditation,
little
bro,
bit?
and they brought
Do you
that
know
over
a
to
lot?
India, and now you got Indians
At
that
what
actually
level
get
are
claim
you?
for being the highest spiritual traditional people on the planet, but it really came from Africa.
Okay. All right. So this guy in your picture, yeah, this is Nama, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nama Palette and all of that, yeah?
You know about the first king of Egypt, right?
Okay, the first king of Egypt. Yeah.
The
So
dynasties, yeah, go on. The old kingdom, etc. Go on.
who was in Egypt before he got there?
Indigenous people, bro, black people, man. What are you talking about?
So what happened to those people when he got there? What did he do to them?
Bro, you do realize that he has a mother.
What are you talking about? I asked you a question and you're talking about his mother. I said, what did he do to those people when he
His
got there?
mother is someone that was before him, and before him, and before her, there was someone before her. And it's all like a dynasty, bro. So, like, if you want to go into the ancient Egyptian dynasty and how it comes from, how it connects to ancient Sudan and ancient
Brother, I
Ethiopia,
know the
and how
story
it
of
goes into
Nama.
South Africa, that's something you can do in your own
Listen.
time. But I'm literally
Brother,
telling you, bro, that there was people in Africa for millions of years.
Brother, I didn't ask you a question. I'm telling you, I know the story of Nama. I asked you a simple question. I said, what did he do to those people when he got there? Because you obviously don't know the story of Nama.
He didn't do nothing to those people that he got. What do you do? Negative. You tell me.
You don't even know the story of Nama, brother. And you're supposed to know about
You elaborate and tell me, bro.
Brother, all right, let me give you some elaborations on your own story then, yeah? So Nama was not from Kemet, yeah? For one, yeah? Just so you get that shit right, yeah?
No, but bro, I already explained to you that Egypt and Sudan and Ethiopia was one.
Brother, you cut me in my first sentence, yeah? Nama goes into Kemet, yeah? And then decides he wants to unify it, yeah? So he's a foreigner, if anything. He's a refugee, I don't know.
Bro, you do realize, yeah, this is like something recent. And you're actually talking about someone.
Kanye was actually right. This
You're
is the
actually talking
thing.
about someone that's really from Egypt, because Egypt and Sudan was connected, bro.
You're actually right. And if you check it, what Nama does when he invades, what he does is the people who he's killing off, like the Hyksos, XYZ. You know, if you go into the story deeply and you know the story properly, you're gonna understand that those people was in that the Nile Delta from before pre-dynastic, before he started the dynasty. There weren't no
You said
dynasty, bro.
Hyksos, bro. The Hyksos is Greeks.
Nah, the word
Brother,
is Greek.
You're
Don't be
just
The
not
repeating
people
listening.
are
words.
You're not
Greek,
even
bro.
listening. We're
What
just
the
here
fuck?
Egyptian means
arguing
burnt
again.
faces.
I'm
Egyptian
gonna go
ain't
back on mute,
a
and then
African
you
word.
Thutmose
keep
was
going
fighting
at
the
it.
fucking
Go on.
Hyksos
All
dynasty,
right,
bro.
can I grab the
Thutmose, the
mic for
word
a
where you
minute,
get
please?
Moses from, comes
Yeah,
from
grab the
Thutmose,
mic
and
for a
Thutmose
minute.
was fighting the Hyksos dynasty. Come on, man.
You don't
They
know
were
the
Greeks. They
story,
were
brother.
No,
invaders. Nama is recent. So I'm
King.
trying to tell you. Like, we
Conscious,
can't go into the
conscious.
old
Brother,
Egyptians that built the
brother,
pyramids
conscious.
because
Listen
there's
to what I'm
no
saying to you.
information on
I'm
that.
going to say something to you on a universal level. For a man to be a king, he has to have subjects. Subjects are people who are subjugated. You can't just roll in, start throwing gold at people and saying, I'm your king now. They have to
Yeah,
bow
you
to
don't know
you.
what's
They have
going
to
on. You
accept
don't know.
you. For a man to be a king, he has to have subjects.
Right. Go on.
That's the relationship
Right.
between
Kings have subjects.
the king
Haile
and
Selassie
the
has subjects, yeah?
population. I'll give you
Yeah.
an equal parallel
You
to
man,
that.
they're bugging.
The royal family of England are not related to the
I'm bowing
aristocrats.
to him and them thing
You
then.
understand? Them aristocrats are all German.
The Queen
They
bowed to
bow to
freaking
the
Haile
Queen,
Selassie.
and the Queen of England, they're Russian. Yeah.
The
And
But
yeah,
Queen
they
yeah,
are
bowed
the
to
people bowing
Haile
to him, man,
Selassie.
and woman and all sorts.
over the aristocrats. The aristocrats are the
I just
leading
told you you have
families, the
man, woman and all
farmers
sorts bowing.
that bow to and are subjugated to and give money to.
When
Right,
that
the
woman bowed,
Queen.
she wasn't the queen. Just to make that clear as well.
But they're not the
All right,
original.
cool.
They know who
But
the original is, man.
what I'm saying is, to be a king, you have to have subjects. People who are subjugated by you are basically handing over money to you, so you don't fuck them up with your army. So you can't say a man rolled in and established a dynasty over other people.
You're talking about invading.
I always said, if I was
Invaders, bro, in
Kemet
Egypt,
back
bro.
But if you're a king, who are you
I
king
always said,
over?
yeah, if I was in Kemet back in the
Hyksos.
days, yeah, that I would have been with the pharaohs, bro. And I'm sure that me as the people down on the ground, we wouldn't have, like, if I was switched on like I'm switched on now, we wouldn't have been looking up at the rulers like, yeah, worship them and rare. No. Yeah, because we would understand the hierarchy. The pyramid shows you itself.
That's
Like,
right.
the structure of the pyramid
Yeah.
shows you, man. It takes many to make the foundation, while they sit at the top. You get me? While a few sit at the top and get to enjoy the high heights. That's
Nah,
how
but the
it works.
pyramids weren't built for that.
It's symbology. Yeah, it is. It symbolizes that still, definitely, 100%. The pyramid.
You know the gold
structure.
capstone on the top is robbed by the British.
What is that? Well, that's not what we're talking about, though, is it?
But if you're
No, but the
spewing that
symbology is
Twitter and
something else
verse,
to
like
do
you
with
stop
Africa.
cutting,
What?
man.
That's not what we're talking about.
And
We're talking about
electricity. It's not nothing to do with like
rulership and that. We're talking about
idolizing what?
What?
No, the Egyptians, the original
Where
ones
are
weren't
you
worshipping
going?
people,
Where are
bro.
you going?
The original Egyptians weren't worshipping
Brother, come
people,
back
bro, and
to it.
statues.
Come back.
You see when you
I'll
have,
go back in the
I respect you, yeah, but you see when you have these conversations and that, yeah, like these ones, your people listen to them, yeah?
People listen.
Your people, like your people that actually got love.
Bro,
for
there's
you.
a whole heap of panels that I go into, bro, and people
Yeah.
have been calm and normal, and
Yeah,
there's
I
never
hear
been no
you.
hype. There's only
I
hype
get
there.
you, but
Like, you know what I
those
mean?
panels must be shit,
This
though.
ain't hype, bro.
No,
Those
but
panels-
it's not no thing where.
One
Bro, I
second,
went
one
to a panel
second.
that had like.
One
I don't even
second.
talk about subscribers.
One second. Those panels must be shit.
Bro, there's
Proper
some
shit.
big actual channels, bro. Like, you
Yeah,
know what
but
I'm saying?
the conversations you're having over there must be shit. Be
It's not
honest.
about being shit. It's all about
compared
black
to the-
people, right?
No, cool. But compared to the conversations you have over here, they're not the same.
It's like I was speaking to a
vibe.
guy from Chicago, Bandana Rose, and
Yeah.
he actually is in the heart of it, like FBG Duck, where he died, and
Yeah.
the
Yeah, a lot of these
GDs, all
guys
that type
But
of
I
shit.
hear all of that. But what I'm asking you
Real
is,
people, man.
what I'm asking you is, you don't like those conversations as much as you like the conversations over here, right? Be real.
It's all cool. I love
Nah.
everybody, man.
Can you be honest though? Be honest with us for a minute. You do like the conversations over here, don't you?
I like all the conversations everywhere, man. But over here, it's cool. It's like it's all pro-black, innit?
Because this is the thing though, Car. What I'm saying is, you make snippets of the conversations you have over here and put them up on your channel.
And the other panels I go into as well, not just yours, bro. As you can
you
see.
do with other panels as well.
Of course, even with Bandana Rose.
Okay.
And Bandana Rose is from Chicago.
He's
He's
from
from all the way in America, bro.
Ooh, Chicago.
I need to
And
check
he's
it.
talking about the black
Not
youths that are
fucking
dying over there in Chicago, bro,
Chicago.
by the dozens. So I'm
Yeah, man.
supporting anything black. That's for black
Okay.
people I support.
I respect that. Then I respect that. I didn't know that's what you was doing.
Yeah, I do that all the
Can I
time.
ask
And
him
if you check
another
my actual
question?
channel, you'll see that. But if you don't, then you
Can I
won't
ask him
know.
another question? I conscious. Do you know about the war between Egypt and Kush?
Yeah, go on.
Do you know about it? Can you
Meaning
tell me?
yes or no?
No, go on. You have
me
to
about it.
elaborate. Tell me.
I'm asking you, can you tell me about it? Because you're supposed to know this stuff, innit? Like you're into Egypt, Kemet, or whatever you want to call
Am I
it.
supposed to know about Osiris and what did the other guy say? Zulu? So about Ptah masturbating? Is that a part of Egypt as well? Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I don't know,
Boy, I
man.
mean, I know about that, you know. I mean, I know about that. So I'm telling you that someone could be going off like the European accounts that might
You know
not be
why I asked
true,
you the
false
question,
history.
brother?
So you tell me.
Brother, one
I
second.
don't know.
One second. You're going off somewhere else again. Listen, you just like to kill points without even addressing them. Brother, listen, I'm asking you this question for this reason, because as far as I know, yeah, like Kush and Egypt are not the same thing in it, or Kush and Kemet are not the same thing. Yeah, these are both black people and they're warring with each other. They're killing each other. So someone must have done something wrong. What do you reckon?
Pick a side, didn't
So wait a minute. What era was this?
Brother, you don't know about Kush. You don't know where. Oh my God.
What time was this, bro? Because you got to give me a time.
Brother, you're supposed to know about this stuff, brother.
You're supposed to give me a time, date, because
I
I can give you a time and date when I'm talking about my shit.
This is why you got such a strong adherence to the things that you know.
Evidence, we need
You want to
evidence.
stick
Remember when
to
they were
your
talking to
home
me and they
turf,
said we need to see evidence?
in the things that you've already learned. That's called confirmation bias. That's why you can't have conversations with people. You can't have conversations with people. You just want to dictate and spout the stuff
but
that you've already learned.
Where's the evidence?
That's why you're annoying people.
That's what I'm waiting for too, Conscious.
No, but MJ, where's the evidence?
I'm waiting for your evidence.
Where's the evidence that shit?
I'm waiting for your evidence.
Where's the evidence?
Where's your evidence?
You're gonna go into something else.
Where's your evidence? Yeah, I did ask to get the mic like half an hour ago.
See that?
I did jump up here because I've been waiting.
See how I go?
Hold on, can I speak? Can I speak?
No.
Okay.
I wasn't talking to you. You come through interrupted. That's what I don't.
I don't give a shit. I've been waiting since Saturday. When you make, I don't care if I'm a white girl, right? Listen to this white girl. This white girl's gonna talk now. You're gonna shut your mouth and you're gonna listen for once, right? Can't fall back for a second, right? I am waiting for your evidence of your false claim that I said something derogatory or racist towards black people. I am waiting for the evidence that you.
Hold on that, brother. I'm gonna call you brother.
I don't know which brother you're talking to. I don't know which brother you're talking to because I'm a female.
You need to chill. You're a female and you need to act like a female. Stop hyping.
Why don't you just shut your mouth? Why don't you shut your mouth and provide the evidence? Can you provide the evidence or can you take back your false accusation? I'm waiting for your evidence.
Slave master vibes.
You can carry on. You can carry
Why
on
don't you
with
be quiet?
your derogatory racial bullshit, yeah. But I am waiting for your evidence.
Show respect to a nigga.
Bring your evidence.
Wow,
be quiet and show respect to a nigga.
Bring your evidence.
You still ain't showing respect though. Then you compare Born Rich's skin to a fly.
Excuse me?
Deny that.
Hold on. No, shut down. This is where you're going to shut. This is where you're going to shut your mouth and provide the fucking evidence. What's wrong with you? Stop making false allegations on me. Stop making false accusations unless you can provide any evidence. You don't twat. What is wrong with you? About have respect for people and you want to make slanderous false accusations on me every fucking day. What's wrong with you?
Come on, Karen. You can do better than this.
Bro, you realize you're undermining your own self.
You can do better than this, white woman. Come on now.
Waiting for your evidence, pussy boy.
Come on, white woman.
You're undermining your own position, bro. Like, how do you expect anyone to take you seriously?
I can't talk to her, man. She's not a woman,
but no one
man.
can talk
like
to
you. Man.
No one can take
it's all right because Born Rich is in the chat.
You got something in between your legs.
You know what? You want to come out Born Rich and talk about I done what? I
that
done
can't be a
what?
good
Born
representation
rich,
for
have
women,
I
man. You see how
ever?
she's moving?
Have I
Damn.
ever?
But
Because
one
born
minute,
rich
You
one
is the
ain't
minute.
good
man you're talking
representation for
about. So
women.
let's
Look how
ask
you're
Born Rich if
moving.
I've ever said
How do
Calm
you
anything
down.
about his
feel?
skin color.
How
Calm
do you
down.
feel
Calm
that you
down.
could defend a big man like
And
Born
here's the
Rich
thing,
on
Calm
he
down.
TV
can't
Calm
even
down,
showing
see how
MJ.
he can't
Calm
even
down.
let me
Calm down,
speak.
certified
Man
MJ.
wants to talk
Calm
over
down,
How
me
do you
every
MJ.
time
I
I'm
defend
know, I
talking
know
Born
you.
to
I
you.
know you're in
Rich?
your feelings.
You
Calm
have no
down.
respect.
I know you're in your feelings. Calm
Keep
down.
intimidation, five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. Spoon bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
Hey, run up in the Bilderberg with a gauge thing.
Calm
It's not
down.
a
Calm
franchise, it's
down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm
Yo,
down, please. Calm down.
yo,
Calm down.
who are you talking to?
MJ.
Man, shut up, man. Relax yourself, man. You're talking every 5 minutes. Well, I can't get the mic. Fucking hell, bruv. Give it a chill for a minute, man. Right, boom. So I guess we're looking for evidence, right? So you made a
Oh,
claim
I've got the
about
evidence.
MJ. 1 second. You made a claim about MJ. Conscious eye open. We'd appreciate if you could bring some form of evidence. Born Rich, you're in the chats. Obviously, if you could let us know the context of this situation, if it happened, if it never happened, whatnot, hit that link, my brother, and jump on. And Shifa, can you give us the dates for the conflict between Kush and Kemet, please?
Yeah, we got that, man. It's all there. It's all like there's all sorts. There's Wikipedia sources. There's all sorts of sources, man. I don't know, man. Like they would. I put a
Okay,
couple
so
in the thing.
so those evidences from Shifa are there in the chat for you, Conscious Eye. I can see them. I've clicked on one already. So there's two links there.
Put it up.
Well, I'm sure you could do that yourself, my brother.
In my own time. In my own time.
Right, exactly. So there you go. You got things in your own time for you to ponder upon. So you have your evidences of Shifa's claim. Right? And
I got the video. I got the video. It's like deep in it, like 6 hours and 25 something minutes. So I'm gonna play it tomorrow. If you guys are about tomorrow, I'm gonna play that in the morning and get ready for that. Get ready for that. Get ready for that. MJ, put your seatbelt on and put your tape over your mouth. I know you're gonna be running.
Bruv, you said this on Saturday and you provided the link.
No.
And I
I
watched.
told you
Hold
I
on,
had
can I
work.
speak?
I got shit to do.
Can
in my
I
life. I'm
speak?
sorry, man. I was busy.
Can I speak?
Yeah. Let us speak, please. Thank you.
On Saturday, you said, I will come tomorrow with the evidence. We waited all day on Sunday and you did not arrive with any evidence whatsoever.
Well, God's got surprises, so come in tomorrow then, isn't it?
And what day is
I
it
got
today?
the video. I played you the video. Don't
I
act blind
swear.
and dumb now.
All right, so
It's been like 4
sorry.
days.
I watched the whole 40 minutes of that video.
No,
and the
but I
time
played
slot.
the part where you call Born Rich the skin a fly skin, comparing it to fly, his skin complexion.
But apparently the other day, was
more
something
things,
about
yeah.
the Equality Act and me
away
saying
with a
I
lot
don't
as a
care
white
about
woman.
learning about black culture and red, and apparently there's a whole bag of stuff that I've apparently said, including now about Born Rich's skin color. Like this is all false accusations that you still
You're gonna make yourself
provided.
look dumb tomorrow.
Bro, do you know tomorrow never comes, innit?
This is character
Tomorrow never
assassination.
comes
I'm
with
free
you.
now. I'm free.
Character
Yeah, but
assassination.
so why can't you provide it right now? I told you the other day, clip
I
these
want to
things.
make sure I'm prepared on point, so you can't say
bullshit.
nothing. So
Bullshit.
you can't say nothing.
Just stop.
So you can't say nothing
Do
because
you know
you got
what?
a lot to
I'm
say.
gonna
You run your
beg
mouth
you
a
right
lot.
now.
You run your mouth a lot.
Let me speak for a minute, right? I'm asking you, please provide evidence of these accusations, these racial accusations that you are making towards me. Because otherwise, Conscious, the same way you want to clip things and tag things, and I can do the same for you. And I will done your career out here, brother. Trust me. You think it's funny to play with big people? Carry on.
Nah, man, I'm big myself. Trust me, you don't know yet.
How many subscribers have you got on your channel, Conscious?
It's like only like 239 or something. 239.
That's literally the whole of YouTube. There's no room for expansion. It's done.
It's only recently for my Bob Marley video. It's gone up like 11,000 views, and that's the only reason why so much subscribers are coming.
Yeah, because you're riding off someone else's name, obviously.
Now I'm promoting our black icons, man. Our black
Has
legends.
Bob Marley black?
That certain black people forget about.
Bob Marley's
and they start remembering Amy Winehouse. And start remembering Ed Sheeran.
You're calling MJ a white guy.
And start remembering Central C.
That, yeah? Bob
and
Marley's
all these
dad
white
was
boys
white.
like Eminem. Me not respect that, brother. Me not respect that, brother. Me want black people. You get me? No white people, bro. No, in my
Marley's
shit,
dad was
fuck
white.
that, bro. Fuck that. You man there lost your fucking identity, bro. But I'm good.
Or you're coming around here saying things like that.
No,
obviously
but
don't
you
know
said,
people
why
around
would you
here,
do
fam.
something on Bob Marley? Why Bob
I
Marley?
never
Why
said
Bob
that. I
Marley?
never said that. Are you
You
deaf?
didn't have to
or
say
are
that though.
you,
You kind of said it
oh,
though.
I don't know what strain you're on, but you need to like put
Nah,
that
but I
down.
think you need to respect your. I think you need to respect your people, man. That's what I think.
Well,
Bro, he
I'm
never said
asking
anything
you.
about that. All he said
He's
was
just
this:
lost.
you're using a big name to get views. That's all the man said.
Yeah, but he's talking
That's it.
about getting a big name for views. That's not even the case. That's not even the case because it
I
was
can
2
I use
months
some
You
of
ago
got
this
that
evidence?
video
11,000. You said it
that
I
yourself,
video was
conscious.
though.
done, and
I'm
that's only
reiterating your
recently
point.
happened, bro.
I
That's your
conscious.
So
point.
man saying about views,
I
it was a
conscious.
Bob Marley interview that I thought that was done, and it was racist because the woman was talking about his
You're
hair
conscious.
being ugly and scary, and I was like, nah, man, that's fucking racist, bro. She
I
says a
Yeah,
conscious.
lot
that
of
is
racist shit.
racist.
And
I
there's
That is
nothing
conscious.
wrong
racist.
with using a bigger name to get
You're
views.
She
conscious.
said a
That's
lot of
what a
racist
lot of
shit,
Hear
bro,
me.
and no one, and let's
a lot
You're
of these
conscious.
channels. That's all
put
they
it
do.
in
You know what I
perspective
mean?
and not just talk shit. Like, you
You're
know what I'm saying?
conscious. You're conscious. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, should we read some of this evidence? Because obviously, you said
Read
you
it,
don't really know
read
a
it.
lot about Nubia, so it might actually help you as well.
Hey,
So,
read
like
it, and
that
I'm
to
gonna
know
find the
some of
part
your
with
stuff.
what Mary said. Go on.
Da, 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 da. It says, hold on, where is it? Yeah, so this Kush Empire, yeah, it was a kingdom in ancient Nubia centered along the Nile Valley in what is now northern Sudan and southern Egypt. The region of Nubia was an early cradle of civilization, producing several complex societies that engaged in trade and industry. The city-state of Kerma emerged as the dominant political force between 2450, wow, and 1450 BC, controlling the Nile Valley between the first and fourth cataracts, an area as large as Egypt, or Kemet, as you like to say. The Egyptians, or Kemetans, were the first to identify Kerma as Kush, and over the next several centuries, the two civilizations engaged in intermittent warfare, trade, and culture exchange. Much of Nubia became under Egyptian rule during the New Kingdom period, 1550 to 1070 BC. So, if you had any concerns as to whether the Kemetic people had waged war on others, black people like themselves, you should be quite certain now that this is what most historical
All right,
scholars
cool.
are going by.
All right, let's go to MJ, yeah, because she wanted evidence of her being racist, innit? Are we ready for that? Or
Why the fuck is everything racist nowadays, bro? It's fucking
I
stupid.
got it right here, so she just ran off. I just found this
Bro,
shit. Like, you know
why
what I
is
mean?
everything
But obviously,
racist?
you don't really know a lot about this Kemet stuff, though. Being honest, then.
Bro, you
No,
know
I
what
wasn't. Sorry,
racism
bro.
is?
I
It's
actually was
hating
trying to find the
somebody.
part. My bad, man. Sorry.
I
Go
Bro,
get
on.
you, but
racism
I'm
is
just saying,
hating somebody just
obviously,
because of
Cage,
their
no one
ethnicity,
cares,
bro. No
brother.
one's racist.
You obviously don't know a lot about this Kemet
Some
stuff,
media
though, innit?
bullshit.
Hey, Cage, why are you upset about the race thing, though?
No
Because
one
it's so
cares what
fucking
your Cage
blown
you
out of
got to say, man.
proportion nowadays on the media and all this.
No, but
Everything's
look,
fucking
look,
racist. It's
Cage. You know what I
stupid.
respect you about, bro? Do you know
It's
what I
fucking
respect you about?
stupid.
Do you know what I respect
Yeah.
you about, Cage? Is that you
Yeah, what?
basically was talking about how it's like a matrix, and
Brother,
you was
why
talking
you
about occultism and
diverting?
secret societies and shit. You're a deep
Yo,
person,
Yeah.
brother,
bro. I don't sleep
why
on
you
you, you know.
diverting?
Shifa, why's your boy
Why you
ignoring
diverting?
you
Hold on,
and speaking
no. Yeah, why you
to
doing that, man?
a white man?
Oh, hold on,
I
wait.
know,
Just
why you
because
diverting
she
as
was
well? Hold
comparing
on,
his skin. What
hold
she
on,
compared skin?
brother,
A landing strip for
brother,
flies.
brother,
His skin
brother, are you
complexion.
able to
Shit.
hear? Brother, are you able to hear? Brother, seriously, like your chat. A man is
No, Shiva,
directly
go ahead,
talking
talk,
to
man.
you,
You're talking
brother.
right now. Go on.
It's like you're avoiding the conversation. Do you just not know about Kemet then?
No, I'm
Is that
dealing
what
with
it is?
like 5,000 things at once. But go on.
You say you're dealing with 5,000 things at once, but you can put those things on hold. Just relax. It's not that important, brother. It's like, do you just
What
want to
about
argue with
MJ?
people?
Where she was
No,
racist?
brother, I don't know if you just want to sit here and have arguments, but I'm asking you about something that you claim to know about, innit? So obviously, if you don't want to engage the conversation, you can just let me know. I'll go my merry way and let you carry on.
Nah, it was just MJ, but go ahead, man. Go on, see what you're saying. Go on.
All right, so I'm asking you, yeah, you said to me previously, yeah, that these people were perfect people, these Kemits, yeah, these Kemites, Nama and them, yeah. So now I've given you the evidence. What do you think now? Do you think they were perfect?
Still perfect.
So their actions are perfect too, yeah?
Was they going to war?
Yeah.
Fighting for what they believe in? A warrior spirit, brother.
What did they believe in other than conquering the other people? A warrior spirit. So should we just say it's okay to just kill someone because you got a warrior spirit, yeah?
Are you protecting your people?
How are they your people
No.
when both sides are your people?
If someone has infiltrated Egypt and you're going in there to destroy that, how is that wrong?
Brother, they weren't from Egypt. Brother, listen, they was not from Egypt. You're not listening. Listen again. I'm going to read it to you again because you're not
There was
listening.
one at one time, bro.
Brother,
Damn.
listen. Before there was anything called Egypt, there was a place called Kerma, yeah, which is their first city. Look, I'll read it again. It says, the region of Nubia was an early cradle of civilization, producing several complex societies that engaged in trade and industry. The city-state of Kerma emerged as the dominant political force between 2450 and 1450 BC. If we're going back to 2450, brother, yeah, this is before there was no Egypt.
1450 BC is recent, bro. What the fuck?
What?
Brother, there was no Egypt.
1415 BC is recent, bro. I'm telling you that the shit was invaded already, bro. So how are you even arguing?
What I'm trying to say to you is, yeah, you see the people you're calling Kemites, yeah, if they're Nama's people, the one who is in your picture, yeah.
No, but bro, Hyksos dynasty is white, bro. It's not black.
Brother, you're not listening. You're just talking.
It's not true, bro. It's not true.
Again, listen, because you might think and ascertain the information, yeah? Learn something now, yeah? Understand. These people were there before there was such a thing called Egypt. There was no Egypt. There was no Kemites. There weren't no Kemet, yeah? There weren't none of that, yeah? Unfortunately for you, if you're a believer in Kemet, you're probably going to say, well, you know, the Kemits, we built the pyramids. We didn't know. You didn't build no pyramids. They was already there when you got there. What are you doing? Yeah. Thirdly to that, yeah, Nama is invading Egypt. So all of these Hyksos and all of these people you try to palm off as barbarians, invaders, hold up. They was there before you. You're the invaders.
Nah, they weren't there
colonize,
before. That's a lie.
So
that's a lie. The Hyksos word is actually Greek, so the whole
go
thing
read
was
the Nama
Greek, bro.
palette, brother. Go and read the
They were
Nama palette.
actually
Read what
invaders,
Nama
bro.
has to do to unify Upper and Lower Egypt.
Stop most of Egypt was fighting the Hyksos dynasty, bro.
But you can't say Hyksos is Greek because Egypt is Greek.
Do you know
as well.
how later that on is? And you're talking about fucking Nama. Like, come on, bro.
Read the Nama palette, brother. Just read it.
His other offsprings were fighting the Hyksos dynasty. And those were white invaders. They're painted white, bro.
That's just
They're not painted black.
People think, bro. You know what I mean?
Look up Nama's story, brother. Look up the Nama
bro,
palette.
look up the Hyksos, yeah, and you'll see white people, bro.
Brother, you see when you're saying look at the Hyksos and you're going to see white people. Unfortunately, wrong again. And this is what I mean. It's like you need to look at primary
sources. The word
Hyksos
is Greek, bro.
Brother,
what the hell?
The word Egypt.
Brother, listen.
Bro, but we're not talking about Egypt like that, bro. Damn, man. This nigga.
Brother, let me just make you understand something here, first and foremost. When Nama wants to unify Upper and Lower Egypt, the people who he says he's killing off here, who the Greeks identify as the Hyksos, he calls them Asiatics. He don't call them Hyksos. Firstly. So we don't have to sit here and sit on that. Brother, listen, relax. I'm talking to you on a level. I'm just telling you what it says on your palette. Yeah? It says they're Asiatics. Nama calls them that. Yeah? And it depicts them being murdered, chopped up, whatever, bam, 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 he's doing to them. Yeah? Now, what you need to understand is he was not indigenous to that land. Go and read your own things. And if you're not reading your own
the whole thing was connected,
brother, listen. I'm trying to talk to you. If you're not reading your own thing, then what you're doing is you're embarrassing your ancestors. Because Nama's a bad man, you know.
You're embarrassing your ancestors, bro. That's what you're doing, bro. You are doing that, bro.
Nama's a bad man, you know. Brother, listen. Nama is a real bad man. Them man, they're going to places and conquer it and take it over. It's mine now, innit? My empire now. I'm building now. Whatever you could build, we're going to integrate that too. Do you understand? Just like
but the Europeans stole Africa, and they stole Africans.
Brother, I'm not finished. Let me finish the sentence. Just like Genghis Khan or any other conqueror, Do you understand? That's what conquerors do. But what you're gonna do is you're gonna act like the
land
African
was invaded
conquerors.
already, bro.
Brother, listen. You're gonna act like the African conquerors didn't know how to conquer. Like they was on some softly approach or
And
some
actually,
feminine shit.
the British were
Come
had
on,
the
bro.
highest amount of slaves, by the
They
way.
weren't on no
Bro,
feminine shit,
when
brother.
when was
Midland
Egypt
had the
I don't
highest
invaded,
know,
amount
bro?
of slaves, bro.
brother. I ain't got nothing more to say because I don't think you're taking
The Hyksos
it
dynasty
in.
was
But if
not
you go and
black,
read that
bro.
Nama palette, brother, listen. Brother, listen. I swear to you, read those Nama palettes and look up Nama's story. I guarantee you come to the conclusion I've given you. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you, brother. Like, this ain't even a conversation. So many people have done this already. This is old news. This is old food. And what you're doing is you're sitting up here and you're singing the praise of something you don't even know, brother. You don't even know your ancestors. You need to get to know them. That's all I'm saying to you. I'm not trying to hot you up or have an argument with you. I'm just
Bro,
saying,
the Hyksos are
learn the
white, bro.
information.
The
Brother,
Hyksos are
listen.
white, bro.
Brother,
Look,
learn your information
Hyksos.
better. Just learn your, brother, listen. Learn your information
Bro,
better.
the Hyksos are white, bro. This is the Hyksos.
Brother,
White people,
listen.
bro.
Brother, listen. Learn your
You're
info,
bugging, bro.
Brother, listen. Learn your information better, yeah? Firstly
The
and foremost.
Hyksos is
Yeah,
white,
you
bro.
listen. When you're brother, you see when you're saying things
White,
and you're
bro.
brother, listen. You see when you're saying things and you're presenting, some type of picture or whatever you're presenting. When you can present the facts with it and you can tell us, you know what, this is where the Hyksos came from. This is the land they inhabited before. This is the artwork that they was doing before. This is the name that they actually went under. When you can identify who they actually are,
It
like
doesn't
you
make.
said
How
in
can
your
you bring
Bro,
own
the
white?
words,
Hyksos are
you said,
white, bro. They're Arab, bro.
brother,
They
you one
even
second,
define
one
How
themselves
can
as
you
Yo,
be
Negroes.
Cage,
white and then
They're not
survive
even
in
Cage,
indigenous
desert?
shut
to
How
up
can
one
you?
Egypt.
How
second,
can you be
Cage,
What
white
the
and live in
fuck,
desert?
man?
Cage, shut up
Makes
a
no
second.
sense.
I
Five
typed
voices,
it up
bro.
and it actually
Brother,
came out
listen,
as them being white.
brother, listen.
Like, do you know what I mean?
I'm trying to give you a formula, brother, so you can actually get the proper information. Now, listen, this is what you're supposed to do. Don't find out about Hyksos. Find out the actual name of the people that the Greeks were calling Hyksos. And when you can tell me the actual name of the people that the Greeks were calling Hyksos and that Nama was calling Asiatics, then you can come to me. You can arrive here on this panel, sorry, and tell us that you got some definite information. But if
What
you
do
can't,
Taiwan people
brother,
say? What do
one
Taiwan people
second,
say?
brother,
What do
if
Taiwan
you
people
can,
say?
brother, if you cannot identify the indigenous name of those people, then you don't know what the
What
fuck
do
you're talking about.
Taiwan people say, brother?
Brother, I don't care what they say. I asked
They
you
say the
to
same thing as what the
identify
Africans
who
say,
those
bro.
people are.
Pygmies.
No, brother, you're not doing that. Brother, listen, not being funny. You're one of these guys. You've gone around panels, whatever. You've heard people talk shit and get away with it. You need to stop it now, brother.
Bro,
If you're talking
pygmies.
about
If
a
you type up
brother,
Best as the oldest
if you're
fucking god in Egypt, bro.
talking about
They're saying that
Kemet
the
and
old
Kemet is
people
your
were
thing,
freaking pygmies,
brother,
bro, of
if
Egypt.
Kemet is your thing,
Not
respect
Hyksos.
it. Brother, listen, if Kemet is your thing, respect it. Don't be like Sarasut and Seti, because Sarasut and Seti only knows what he knows. Guess what? That's limited, because he's limited.
Pygmies, bro.
Every brother,
Pygmies.
listen, brother. Every single person has a different capacity to learn. Did you know that?
True, that is fact.
White
So there
people, Hyksos was invaders,
hold on
bro.
1 second. So your master teacher, guess what? There could be someone greater than him. And once you start to understand that concept, you're going to become greater because you're going to start to understand you can't afford to sit here relying on Sar and Suit and Seti to be right. You need to know that
Bro,
shit's
there's
right.
other people that say
You
the
need to
same
be
thing.
right.
You talk about Sarah
Brother,
Suit and
you
Seti,
need
bro.
to be right. You can't rely on
Yeah, but you
Anthony
gotta go to
Browder.
the source.
You can't rely on
Bro,
Anthony
I'm
Browder.
just talking about the Taiwan people,
You
fam. And
can't
the
rely
same
on
African
Billy
people say the
Brother.
same
You
But
thing.
we
can't
know
rely
all
on
about
Billy
Taiwan
that,
Brother.
bro.
You
Forget
can't rely
in
Taiwan. You
on
can
two
go
Billy
to
different
Carson to
Japan.
do
places on the
your
globe.
research, brother. You can't rely on Billy Carson to
Japan's
do your
further than
research
Taiwan.
for you. And the thing is,
Bro,
even the people that I've mentioned, they're quite good at what they do to some extent. But no one's perfect, brother. And this idea of perfect people that you got in your head, I think it's turning you crazy because you're saying some crazy stuff.
nah,
I
man.
don't
You
think
don't know
you
about
realize.
meditation and the higher self. You're talking about
Brother, forget
freaking
about
Hyksos
meditation and the
people
higher
that
self.
are
We're having a
Arabs being the
conversation.
original people to
Brother,
Africa, bro, and Egypt.
Brother, please, when you're on your own, when you jump off of this panel, go back to meditation or whatever it is you're
Bro,
doing.
the
Remember,
Hyksos
that's
invaded
your life,
Egypt
brother.
3,000 years
Remember,
ago.
that's your
They're actually
personal life.
Arabs. They're mixed, Greeks,
Brother,
everything.
listen, that's your personal life if you're meditating.
Bro,
But if you're online,
and then the
having a
Arabs went into
conversation with us,
Africa 2,000
brother,
years
listen,
ago and
brother,
enslaved the North
listen.
Africans, bro.
You're
You
staying
don't
off
know
again.
about the ancient science of
Brother,
Africa, bro. You don't know,
please.
bro.
You don't meditate during a
You
conversation.
don't meditate, bro.
Brother, you don't meditate during a conversation. You meditate when the conversation's finished. You engage in a conversation. And by engaging, that means listening to the questions and listening to the information that's being utilized and staying on the point, not firing out 7 different points when a person's asked you a question that don't make sense, brother. It just sounds
No,
like
what you're
you got
saying don't
having an
make
ego
sense,
trip.
bro, because you just said literally the Hyksos is the Egyptians.
But Shifa,
That
if he's
makes
talking about
no
Brother, I
3,000
never said
years
the
sense,
ago,
Hyksos.
bro.
No.
one
You didn't
minute.
listen. I didn't say the Hyksos was the Egyptians. Listen, brother. I said, yeah, that the
They were
Kushite,
pre-dynastic
the
people.
kingdom of Kush was there before Egypt. There was no Egypt, yeah? And the Hyksos and the Asiatics were in the Nile Delta before even then. So if you want to put this in perspective, before there was any Kemet, yeah, there was Hyksos, Asiatics, and Kushites in the Nile Delta.
That's not
Yeah,
true, bro. That is not
brother,
true, bro.
go and do your history of your own people. It's what I mean. That motherfuckers
Bro,
that don't know
who
their
were the
own shit.
Sumerians, bro?
I'm
Who
not,
was the Sumerians, bro?
brother, listen,
Who was
brother,
the Sumerians, bro?
listen, brother,
The Sumerians are
listen.
the people of
The
Sumer.
Sumerians, brother, listen. You
Oh,
see the
so are they older than the
Sumerians.
Hyksos?
You
Are
see
they
the
older than the
Sumerians.
Hyksos?
Yes,
Let me
they're
show you
older than
something.
Hyksos,
Let me show you
yes.
If
something,
they're
brother. You
older than
see
the
the
Hyksos,
Sumerians,
how's the
brother.
Hyksos older than the Egyptians? Come on,
Brother,
bro, man. You man there don't get it, fam, man.
listen, brother.
You
I
man
done
there
all
don't
this,
get it,
brother. I
bro.
done all this research
Oh, is
just
that
for
how you
you,
worked it out,
for
yeah?
you, brother. I realized I done all of this just for you, because really this is useless information, but for you it's useful for some reason. So I'm gonna explain it to you like this. If you look up something, it's called the Kish tablet, yeah, Kish, yeah, Kish tablets, yeah. So you look at the Kish tablet, that's the earliest form of writing on the planet, religious writings, yeah. There weren't no religious writings in Kemet before these writings, bro, and they dated them. And if you don't know these things, then how on earth are you up here even engaging in the conversation? You should go and do some research first. I'll be honest, brother.
What's the hieroglyphics?
Brother,
How
that
old are the
comes late.
hieroglyphics?
Brother, that's late. That's late. Cuneiform is before
No. That's
hieroglyphics.
late, bro. That's not early,
Cuneiform
right?
is, brother,
And it hasn't been deciphered, bro.
brother, cuneiform is before hieroglyphic, yeah? And the
Meta, bro.
cuneiform,
That hasn't been deciphered, bro.
the earliest cuneiform, yeah, as far as dating is concerned, as far as the scholars and the general consensus, Sheikh Anti-Diop, all the rest, you name it, all the
Pyramids,
good stuff.
bro. You know,
Yeah,
Tesla built another structure that he mimicked off the pyramids, and it stored electricity, bro. Do you know that?
If you're gonna have an orgasm over a pyramid now, when we're talking about what
Bro, I'm
comes
talking about
first,
an
then
electrical plant,
unfortunately,
bro.
brother, listen.
Storing
At this
electricity,
point,
bro.
brother, at
There's,
this
in
point, listen,
temples, there's people holding light bulbs, bro.
At this point, I'm gonna say to you, like, conscious eye open. You're supposed to be a conscious brother. We're talking about what one comes first, yeah. And as we just established, Kemites did not build pyramids. Yeah, because those pyramids are
There's
like tens
people
of
on the
thousands of
walls
years
holding
old.
light bulbs, bro.
Brother, the writing is not as old as the pyramid. Did you not know that?
Bro, there's people on the walls holding light bulbs, bro.
The writing on the walls is not as old as the pyramid itself. Did you not know this?
There's people on the walls holding light bulbs, bro.
All right, do you know what, brother? I'm going to say it in words that you might understand. The people on the walls holding the light bulbs were put there after the pyramid was built, thousands of years
Shifa,
They
why
weren't
do you
put
care
there
so
when the
much about
pyramid
this
was
youth,
first
man?
built.
Why do you care about this youth, bro?
Brother, I'm just trying to give him some
Yeah, but like, I ain't seen no one
tips
else
for the
getting this
future.
level of
Like, if you're
attention.
going to
Like,
talk about
why
these
is it
things,
him? Why?
at least, brother, he's a brother in it. But it's like, just have your information, brother. Do a bit of research and arrive back. I guarantee you, even your
Oh, so
confidence levels
you're
are
saying
going to be up.
his dumbness is embarrassing you? Is that what
He's
you're
not
saying?
dumb. Do you know what? He's not a
No,
dumb
I'm
brother.
saying
But
his
what it
dumbness. I
is,
didn't say he's dumb. I'm saying he's behaving
Holding light
ignorantly.
bulbs. Say
He's
no
behaving
more.
ignorantly, which is dumbness. Yeah, that means not hearing.
well, yeah, the
Definitely dumb
ignorant
means not
side.
hearing.
You see the ignorant side. The ignorant side, I don't think is necessarily ignorance. I think that he's a brother who he hasn't necessarily got all the books and read the information himself, but he's listened to other people talk about stuff, and maybe some people were able to force some certain points home in
Right,
certain
so he's at a certain
conversations,
stage of his
and
development.
they sounded good at the time, innit? But you have to know your shit, my brother. I'm telling you, I'm not asking you. I'm telling you as a brother to a brother, you have to know your shit. Because you see, if I jump up here and I start talking about Israelite, they're gonna crucify me if I don't know my shit. If they bring up a Bible passage, yeah, and they say, well, what about this passage? I gotta be ready for them. So you see, when I say I'm a non-canonical Israelite, this was all tactical, some of it even, because I had to arm myself. Brother, I had to arm
Confession
myself.
time.
Do you know what? I had to arm myself. I had to sit down and really meditate, like you said. I had to pray. And you see, when I prayed, all the answers arrived with me. It said, you know what? Certain things that's going on out here with this whole Bible community, I might not necessarily be involved with some of that, because some of it is some funny behavior. And when I say Bible community, I don't necessarily mean the words in the actual Bible. I mean the people who may be pushing Bibles, or may have a Bible ascribed to their name, like a King James. The King James might even be a bit funny, but I ain't hell bent on a King James Bible like that.
Yeah.
You know, like that. So for the ones who are, they might have a problem now. They might have an issue to deal with. Someone might poke some fun at you, or whatever you want to call it. And I think that you got to be prepared for all of that, brother. Otherwise, you're going to go down this road and it's just ignorance and arguments. And, you know, now you're fighting with someone because you couldn't fight back on a point that you're supposed to know your shit. Fact.
No, that's minor,
Shiva,
bro.
I
That's
think,
like
like,
childish, bro.
in
Don't
my
fight
opinion,
for men.
that he's fully
man.
immersed himself in all this knowledge, and he can't see the gaps in between the things that he knows. And when you're showing him them gaps, like saying, look, there's a gap between this story and this story, he can't see it because he's fully immersed. So in time, I think he'll slowly marinate on what he's learned and refine it down to the essentials, and then he'll see the gaps in between what he knows and what he don't know. But at the
But you
moment,
see the way he would talk about you. You see the way he would talk
what I'm
about you,
saying,
or a
Shifa,
Muslim brother, yeah? No,
one second. What I'm saying is, a lot of these things what he's spouting, is things that's been revealed over a long period of time, right?
Yeah, but you
So
got to
people
hold
like
people to their
you,
own standard, brother.
Maku, all you lot, the older generation, you've learnt this over a long period of time, and you've accumulated all this knowledge, and now my man's come and jumped
Ageism.
into
You
the
sound
1
jealous,
minute, bro.
bro.
Can I
You
just finish
sound
what I'm
jealous,
saying,
bro.
please? My man just jumped into this pool of knowledge and fully immersed himself in all that knowledge that you lot have all managed to scrape together and gather together, and went through bare arduous research to bring to him. But because he's found it all ready to digest, he just fully jumped into it without slowly digesting one piece at a time.
This
He
is
just
what you
took on
do,
all the
yeah. As an
information
older
at the
man
same time.
that is bitter and you
I
hate on a
conscious,
young
don't
youth,
always fight
you
the
dare
bait.
criticize
I'm
a
not
young
saying
youth
there's no
and have
hate,
an
bro. There's
ignorance
no
perspective
hate.
of someone
Relax,
and think that you
brother.
know them and think they were
Brother.
born yesterday.
It's
That's what you
evident,
do.
though.
That's
It's
what
not
you
like
do,
this.
bro.
It's
Fight the
evident.
bait,
It's
fam. Listen to
evidently
what I'm going to say
the
to you.
truth.
Conscious,
You
listen.
don't know me, bro. So you can't
I
have a
It's
say this
judgment
to
on
evident in
me,
your
you.
bro.
behavior. It's evident.
Nah, bro, but your behavior
Hold on
seems
for a
bitter
second.
as an
Listen,
older.
brother.
But that's
Brother,
what
you're doing it
aboutism. You're
again.
talking
Conscious,
about my
just relax,
behavior now.
brother.
You sound bitter, bro.
Listen to my voice. Listen to my voice. Listen, Kanye. I actually disagree with what you're saying. I don't think it's that deep. I honestly think this. I think that it's a lot of information to take in for one. You know, you're not going to learn this kind of
Right.
stuff in a
That's what
week.
I'm saying.
But you see, the problem I'm trying to explain to my brother is this. Like, you see, you said this yourself. You see, you got certain mandate. They call themselves Christian or Muslim, and they don't even know their thing. They don't even know the Bible. Yeah? That's a joke, isn't it? Conscious.
You going?
So if you're going to say that about Christians and Muslims, you don't even know your Bible. That's a joke. Then if
No, but
you're
you believe in the Bible, bro.
All right, and you believe in Kemet.
No, but I don't believe in Kemet. I believe in
Yeah,
nothing,
you
bro.
do.
I know things, bro. And the fact is, yeah, the oldest people on the planet are black.
Brother,
African people, bro.
brother, you didn't
As the
know shit
scientists say,
brother, you didn't know shit a minute
the
ago when I asked
Greatos.
you about brother, listen, you didn't know shit a minute ago when I asked you about who
No, but
Kemet
that's your
conquered, who
opinion,
they
bro.
invaded,
How do
and
you
who
know
they
what I
warred
know?
with. Brother,
Well,
you
How do you
didn't
know what a man
mention
you
none
should
of
read
read,
that.
bro?
with
No,
all
but
the
you didn't
sources,
mention none
though.
of that. I'm not saying you don't know shit. I'm saying, brother,
I don't agree with the Hyksos thing, bro.
Brother, I asked you, this is what I asked you. I asked you, do you know about Nama? Do you know what he did? Do you know what how he took over Egypt? You didn't give me the story. I gave you some breakdown by going
Sorry,
into
Shifa, give me 1 second.
Kushite and
Shifa,
explaining the Nama
it's
panic to
common.
you.
What you brought, the knowledge that you brought, Shifa, is common knowledge that the Hyksos took time to rise to power. Yeah, they didn't just invade overnight and come in and take over. The Hyksos were, like you said, pre-dynastic, and it took them that long to become the ruling power in that area. But like,
But
he's
remember, the
saying that
Hyksos
they're
is only
white
one
people
of the
that just rolled
Asiatic.
up and took on the Egyptians and won and become the ruling elite. That's not accurate. That's
Yeah,
not
but
historically
we've
accurate.
missed something out though, Carnito. The Hyksos is only one of the groups of Asiatics.
Right.
And this is how they try to make these mysteries. Like they create these
Asiatic.
fallacies in their head.
type up
That, hold
ancient
on, one second,
Egyptian
one
light
second, one
bulbs.
second,
Tell
brother,
me
one
where
second,
does it
brother,
say
one
that
second,
in the
brother, one
hieroglyphs,
second, brother.
bro.
No. Slow
Tell me where it
down.
says that in the
Brother,
hieroglyphics, bro.
slow down, listen, yeah, and then go and type this in. While you're listening, type this in, yeah, because it gets disrespectful otherwise to your ancestors, yeah,
Nah, but I told you to type in
who use it,
ancient
brother.
Egyptian light bulbs.
I'm
Type that
not,
up,
listen,
bro.
I'm not disrespecting no one. I'm asking you, please confirm the information with me as we go along, yeah? Is that okay? Can you confirm the information with me? So as I tell it to you, you go and confirm it, yeah? So as far
No, I
as
disagree, bro. I just disagree.
as far as the Nama palette is concerned, Nama wanted to unite Upper and Lower Egypt or Kemet, yeah? And to do it, he specifies in the Nama palette that he has to deal with the Asiatics. That's the way to do it. So now, maybe what you should do, type in Nama palette and find out the story that's on the Nama
Bro,
palette.
how is that Asiatics, bro?
Do you know what? I don't
Because
even
that
want to
means
argue
Asian,
with
bro.
you. I
What the
don't want
fuck?
to argue with you,
Like,
so I'm just
the
saying,
invaders,
Asiatic
bro.
doesn't
What the
mean
fuck?
Asians. This is what I'm saying. You're not familiar with the terminology.
Nah,
That
bro,
shows
man.
that you're not
You
well
man just need
read.
to admit certain things and just be honest. Like, do you know
Bro,
what I
you
mean?
can just sit there saying no all day, yeah? Everyone knows Asiatics means black people.
Bro, you keep on saying what you're saying, bro, but the truth is just gonna
No,
reveal
you keep
itself
on saying
later
what
on.
you're saying.
The truth is just gonna reveal itself later on, bro.
Meaning what?
As in, like, the Hyksos are Greeks and Arabs.
No, the
They're
word
mixed.
Hyksos comes from a Greek word.
They invaded Egypt 3,000 years ago.
No,
and then
they
the
rose to
Arabs
power.
afterwards
They rose
enslaved
to power.
Africans 2,000 years after.
Not
Come on, bro, man.
true.
You know about the 2,000 years ago, the slave trade, the first slave trade, the Arab slave trade?
Bro.
They had to basically destroy the mouth of Africa, which was Egypt, and then enslave the North Africans, bro. So when you talk about Nama, that's recent. All that stuff is recent. It's not ancient, bro.
It's not ancient.
Bro,
You know
the ancient thing is the pyramids, bro.
ancient?
The pyramids
You know
are
the
ancient,
definition
bro.
of ancient?
Hella old,
I beg
prehistory,
you.
bro.
I beg
Prehistoric,
no.
bro.
I beg you.
Prehistoric,
Look
bro.
up the definition of the word ancient before you start using it. Yeah,
Bro,
because when we're talking
is
about
the Europeans ancient?
it's a
Is
specific.
the Europeans ancient, bro?
No.
So then, how can we say the pyramids ain't ancient? The pyramids are ancient.
What? I don't know how you're drawing that correlation.
I'm saying to you, the
How
pyramids
are
are
you getting
ancient,
from
bro.
A to B? You're just basically jumping from
That's
one side
basic. We can understand
on
the
one side of
Europeans
your
are
brain
recent
to the
people on the
other.
planet,
There's no
but the
connection there.
pyramids
You're just
predate
using
their existence.
marijuana to transport your thought
The
process
The
pyramids
around your
pyramids
predate the
predate
Kemet.
cerebellum.
their
The
existence.
Kemites.
Maybe you're
It's just
slow.
dumb,
Maybe you
bro.
might
The
hate me
pyramids
believe in
predate the
turtles,
Kemites.
and I
You're
have to
right. The
slow myself
pyramids
down
do.
for you.
You're right. The pyramids predate the Kemites.
The Kemites, we're talking about the Europeans, bro.
The Kushites were definitely in the region, before the Kemites. So
You believe in the Bible. That's what's confusing you, bro.
Wow.
I get you, but then you're saying to me, I believe in the Bible. That confuses you, but you don't know your own.
No, you're just
The
throwing that
history of your
out
own
there,
king.
bro. How can you throw out a
Brother,
huge
you're supposed to
accusation
know.
that
Brother,
you
listen.
don't know this? It's
Brother,
like, you
you're
don't know what I
supposed to
know.
When he
know.
asked you, you
Brother,
didn't
listen.
know.
You didn't give us the
You had the
information.
opportunity to
No, but
demonstrate,
if I spoke about ancient
to get
Egyptian light
credit for what
bulbs
you
and
know,
you
but you
never
obviously
even
didn't know.
responded to that, I could
It's a
just
mad
say
thing.
you're moving blind, deaf, and dumb because you're ignorant and you don't know.
Wow. I don't know
I
why I'm
just
putting
literally
so much
told
effort
him the
into this
Hyksos
you anyway,
dynasty is
man.
not
I
Do
ancient
you know
know
what?
it's your
people
One
and they're
word.
not
second, one
before the
second.
Kemites.
Is Maki or Jedi or anyone there? Can anyone play a video? Is that? I don't know if we're allowed to play it though. Oh,
Why are
that
you not
Jedi,
putting so much effort into this
yeah.
youth, man? He's been rude to people. He's got false
You're bitter,
allegations to
man. You're
people.
bitter,
Like,
bro. You're mad bitter,
who
bro.
is this
You're
you
mad bitter,
anyway?
bro.
Like,
You sound like you need a therapist. I can't lie.
Let me find the video though. Obviously, if you can't play it,
do
you
you know
can't
what
play
it is
it. But I
though?
want to
You're
find
just a
the video.
You sound
second-rate
like you need a
shiffer.
therapist, bro.
You're a second-rate
They
shiffer. That's
cost
what you are.
about like
You're
how
actually
much? How much they
biting
cost
man's
a month?
style. You're biting his style.
Bro,
Like
you're
how
talking
he,
about youngers, man. Stop hating
you're
on
just copying
youngers.
Schiffer right now.
Stop being bitter, bro. Why are you bitter?
You're just copying Schiffer.
Let's
That's a
expand on
Schiffer
why you
move
bitter.
right there.
Why are you bitter?
He's not copying me, man.
That's your move right there, though, Schiffer.
Why are you bitter?
No, you gotta do better. You gotta do better, Cole.
Man, you gotta get happy, man, in your life, man. You gotta find something, man, and be creative.
All right, cool.
I just posted a link here in the
Schiffer, you
private chat.
created the monster. It's
I
your
don't know if you
fault.
can play it
So
though.
I'm
If you
blaming
can't play
you.
it,
Bro,
you
my
can't
brain
play
is
it.
way more creative than yours,
But I
bro.
think
Trust
this
me.
video will give him a bit of insight, man. It will open his mind a little bit, man. I got some other ones as well. I got the one with the Kish tablets and all of that. No,
Shifa. There's no
Not deciphered,
critical
bro.
thinking
You're talking about the
in
Rosetta
this,
Stone.
brother.
Yeah,
There's
the
no critical
Romans and the
thinking.
Italians and the
He
Greeks.
cannot
Yeah,
even
them
admit
lot, yeah,
when
they
he's like,
deciphered
know
it. Yeah.
something.
Come on,
You're
man.
asking him, do you know something? And he's like, go and tell me. Instead of saying he don't know.
Next slide
Pride
shows
and arrogance,
Is
bro.
this
There's no
Sarnetta, the
critical
fake nigga?
evaluation
Here
of anything.
we're gonna hear the fake nigga. Hold on.
of the Narmer palette. All right. Oh, good. I think you brought it back. Right, perfect. That's where I want it.
I was on
All right.
Sarnetta
Can the
yesterday. I
people
like Sarnetta,
see
man.
that I'm actually holding up the Narmer palette? If the family could see that I'm holding up the Narmer palette in my hand, type a 1, because I also have the Narmer palette with me. So if you could see me holding the actual Narmer palette in my hand, type a 1 if you could see that, family. Type a 1 if you could see that. Just want the people to know that the commentary that I'm going to give is not based on something I read online. The commentary that I'm about to give is not based on something I simply read in the book, but the commentary that I'm about to give is based on the fact that I am tangible with a lot of the things that I speak on. I am tangible with a lot of the things that I speak on. So I have a lot of replicas of ancient Egyptian or Kemetic reliefs, as well as artifacts. I have a lot of Kemetic artifacts. So watch this. The Narmer palette is supposed to represent the unification of Upper and Lower Egypt. Upper and Lower Egypt, sometimes more affectionately referred to in the Medu Neter as Sma Tawi. Sma Tawi, the joining of the lands. The joining of the lands. Having said that, Narmer on the left side of the screen, he is wearing the white crown, also known as the hijab. He's wearing the white crown, also known as the hijab. That crown is symbolic of a king coming from Upper Kemet. And when I say Upper Kemet, I mean closer to Nubia, as opposed to the Delta. On the right side of the screen, Narmer is seen featured wearing the red crown, or the Deshret, the red crown, or in the language of the Medu Neter, the Deshret. So the white crown is the hijab, and the red crown is the Deshret. You guys can't really see it too close here, but I'll show it in a couple of more slides. Right above Narmer's head is a Serek, S-E-R-K-H, a Serek, which is a palace facade. In that palace facade, you find the name Narmer, which is a catfish and a chisel. A catfish and a chisel. The catfish gives you Nar, and the chisel gives you Mer. So we know that this Nisut, or this king, we know his name is Nar Mer because of the catfish and chisel glyph. Same thing on the reverse of the Narmer palette. Now, the first thing you see to the right of Narmer is a falcon, which is representative or symbolic of Heru. The falcon is holding an instrument of which he is penetrating the enemy's nose with. The falcon is standing on top of marshes. Marshes are symbolic and indicative in ancient Kemet of the Nile Delta. So Narmer is defeating a particular enemy in the Nile Delta. And following the imagery on the Narmer palette, Heru is pleased with this. In fact, this is sanctioned by Heru, hence the falcon is there. You also see two images on both palettes right next to the catfish and chisel for Narmer's name of Het Heru, which is Hathor. So again, you see that the sanctioning of the Neteru on this act, the Neteru sanction are pleased with this unification. They are sanctioning, they are pleased with this destruction. Let's go on further. The people who Narmer defeats on the palette is extremely interesting, family. They're Asiatic. The year that Narmer unites Upper and Lower Kemet, the agreed upon year, because no one knows perfectly, is about 3100 BCE. 3100 BCE. This is pre-dynastic times, by the way. This is considered pre-dynastic times.
Keep that in your head.
And watch this.
BC.
In order for Narmer to unify Upper and Lower Egypt, Narmer first had to defeat the people who were ruling Lower Egypt, which are the Asiatics. Now, we've reached a very interesting point in the conversation because a lot of people are unaware of one very powerful point that I'm about to make and demonstrate. When you hear most scholars in the conscious community speak about the Asiatics coming into Kemet, they entirely focus on the Middle Kingdom and New Kingdom period, so as to suggest that there are no Asiatic incursions occurring in the Old Kingdom, or so as to also suggest that Asiatics are also not present in the pre-dynastic period. So let me bring some scholarship you guys' way and let you know Asiatics have been in ancient Kemet since pre-dynastic times. You need to know that. Pre-dynastic times. And then watch how that becomes very significant in light of another fact. We all know that when Dr. Ben teaches about Kemet, he says that the people of Kemet do not have their origin in Kemet. What does Dr. Ben say about the origin of the people of Kemet? He said, we come from the foothills of the mountains of the moon, where the god Hapi dwells. I'm going to say it again. Dr. Ben is explaining the origins of the people of Kemet. He said that they did not come from Kemet. Kemet is not their aboriginal homeland, but they came from the foothills of the mountains of the moon, where the god Hapi dwells. Asiatics have been in ancient Kemet since pre-dynastic times. When Narmer comes into Kemet from the south, he is invading. That's the first thing you need to know. A lot of people are unaware of that. The first thing you need to know that Narmer is not a native to Kemet. Following the story, Narmer is not a native to Kemet. So when Narmer comes into Kemet to unify, Narmer is the invader when he's coming in the Delta. That's what you guys need to know. I need to create this backdrop for you because a lot of the people in the conscious community act as if the Asiatics, are marauders and robbers and, they're invading Kemet. Listen, whenever you have Asiatic incursions into Kemet, it is always by way of the Nile Delta, which is a region that they have inhabited since pre-dynastic times. And watch my first source. In Chancellor Williams' book, The Destruction of Black Civilization.
This dumb nigga. Gosh, Destruction of Black Civilization.
You be quoting that book, though. You be quoting that book, though. So let's see what he says. You do be quoting that book. I got it.
Talk truth,
what the brother saying.
Black Civilization. In Chancellor Williams' book, The Destruction of Black Civilization. Y'all want to talk truth? In Chancellor Williams' book, The Destruction of Black Civilization, he says on page 62, Menai, the Ethiopian king of kings, which some people believe is another name for Narmer, led his army on Nile fleet to take northern Ethiopia from the Asiatics and founded the first dynasty circa 3100 BC. I'm going to say that again. In The Destruction of Black Civilization, on page 62, written by Chancellor Williams, he says, when Menai or Narmer enters Kemet and unites it, he first has to defeat the people who are ruling the Nile Delta. So watch this. You can't flip the script and portray Asiatics as invading the Nile Delta when the Nile Delta has been their homeland since pre-dynastic times. That's a major dagger and a cut to a lot of people who are not teaching this aspect of the origin story of many of the tribes and people who settle in Kemet. Remember, Kemet is not a tribe that
Zion did good. He tried to do good. He tried to do good.
So you quoting from a bullshit book then, brother?
No. What he's trying to twist bullshit. He's trying to twist the narrative.
No, but it clearly says what he said. Like, that's it. You go to the page. Give you the page. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second, brother. 1 second, please. You have the book.
Go on.
You You've quoted the book. You've referred to the book. I'm sure you own the book. Do you not?
No, I don't own the book. No.
Oh, shit.
Man.
But I know the book, like 100%.
You're a donut, you know. Get out of here. I'm done. But obviously, like, we could play the rest of the video. You're learning, though. I think you're learning, so I'm gonna leave it there.
You're talking about Asiatics being there in Africa. That is so
brother, you don't have to, brother. You don't have to accept
He's pushing the narrative like that, and you don't even know the history properly. He's just pushing the fucking narrative.
Conscious. You don't have to
Because
accept what he's saying.
Queen Goody of Ethiopia was burning down churches, bro.
Cool,
and
but
she
you
was a
don't have
queen.
to.
She was a queen of Ethiopia in 1150 BC.
Brother, no one cares.
Brother,
No one cares.
of what's
I'll be honest
happening.
with you. No one cares about your fun facts anymore, brother. You don't have to like what he's saying, but let's just watch the video, brother. We're gonna watch the video, and we're gonna see if you can prove one, and I'll believe you know anything about Kevin.
No, you man, they're hypocrites, bro. Because what you do is you interrupt and you don't listen. And you try and push a narrative as if that's what it is. But you don't listen to the other side.
All right, let's listen to the video, then you can give us the other side.
No, but you're talking about the video. You don't let me respond, bro.
Brother, listen.
So
if you prove one thing,
a narrative,
brother,
that's
if you
biased,
prove one thing he says wrong, I will accept that you know more about Kevin.
I mentioned Queen Goody, bro. Do you
Okay,
know who Queen Goody is?
Yo, Abner.
Yeah, man. What on, man?
What's good? Who's this?
Somali from Acton, man. What are you saying? It's calm, man. What are you saying?
Who is this? Is this
Getty,
Getty?
man?
Oh, Getty, yeah.
Let me go.
Go on. Go on, you lot can carry on, man. It's Getty, man.
Yeah, I know. I think we should just watch the video. If you really think this guy,
No, but if you're gonna state a point, right, and you're gonna try and back up someone that look, I don't agree with Sarnetta. He cussed out young Pharaoh, cussed out General Seti. I would never take Sarnetta's word for
Brother, it's not Zion
Lex, I won't take his word for credit as well because he agreed with
Kemet.
You to take his word for credit.
Brother, please calm down. Listen, no one's asking you to take anyone's word for or anyone's flipping narrative or just accept anything to be true. I'm saying listen to what the brother's saying, and if you can.
And bro, the Metuneta hasn't been deciphered, like I said to you.
Listen, brother, listen.
You're going off a narrative that's not true.
Listen, brother, listen. If you can prove one thing he says wrong, then I'll just believe whatever you say.
I mentioned Queen Goody.
That's not proving nothing, no, brother. Stop mentioning stuff.
No, you're not listening. You're not listening.
You're saying wild things now. Let's
Queen Goody was a queen of Ethiopia and she was burning down churches, bro. Do you understand that?
No one cares. That's got nothing to do with this video. So let's just watch the video.
Are you slow? Like, I'm not trying to disrespect you, bro, but are you slow, bro? Because that has a lot to do with it, bro. Because a lot of Africans didn't agree with the infiltration of Christianity, bro.
What has Ethiopia got to do with Kemet, bro?
Actual Africa, bro.
What has Ethiopia got to do with Kemet, bro?
You're talking about the fucking guy going to Ethiopia, bro.
Now we've established it don't have nothing to do with Kemet. Can we go back to the video now?
Bro. He wasn't promoting anything else of Christianity and no cross and nothing.
Brother, let's stop
what the fuck are you guys even arguing about?
Let's take the video. Let's stop now.
The Hyksos pushed that narrative as well.
Just stop, brother. Let's just watch the video now, and then you can argue with it afterwards.
But you're not.
Thank you.
Because how you supposed to get clarity then? Listening to the narrative
that's watch the video and you can argue, brother. You can note down the points that you want to make in it. Get a pen and paper out. Get your stuff ready. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself some snacks. Get yourself some snacks. Get a pen and paper out. Get your notepad.
Take some fucking notes and shit. Shut the fuck up.
Take a picture. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck, bro.
Come on, man. We're playing the video.
We ain't got time for that, bro.
We're playing it.
Bro, you can do your own false narrative, bro, and be like a Christian, bro, in the church.
Brother, I understand this is killing your dreams, but you still should listen to it.
What dreams, bro? You might get delusional, bro. What
brother, this is what you should do. You should use this to reinforce your dreams.
You might talking about dreams.
Brother, you should use this to reinforce your dreams. So if you can prove it wrong, you're only gonna... Brother, if you can prove it wrong, you're only gonna make yourself believe what you believe more.
And you said, "Oh, fuck that." How fuck that,
bro? That's got nothing to do with this conversation, brother. It's got nothing to do with this conversation, brother. We're talking about Nama right now. We're talking
about Africa being
infiltrated. We're talking about Nama, brother.
It's Asiatic, it's not African, bro. It's Asian, bro.
We're talking about Nama right now. We're not
That's why
talking
the
about
Nation of Islam
brother,
talks about
brother,
Asiatics, them being
brother,
the Asians, the original
brother,
Asians. The
brother,
Nation of
brother,
Islam talks about that shit, bro. We
brother.
don't talk
We're
about being Asians, bro, in Africa, bro.
All right, brother. We're talking about Nama right now, and we're going by what Nama said, not by what you said.
No.
Yeah?
But he talking about
Can Nama
Ethiopian,
please
bro.
speak for
Brought up a
himself?
whole different
Can
thing, fam.
Nama's palette speak for itself? Is
A
that
whole
okay?
different thing, bro. And this is BC.
Can
This is not
Nama's?
even
Can
fucking
you read
old, bro.
hieroglyph?
This is fucking
Can you read
BC, bro.
hieroglyph? Can you read Medinetta? Can you read it?
Bro, it's not fucking
Can
deciphered, bro. How much
you
time do I have to tell you
read?
that?
Brother, allow it,
Can
man. Brother,
you read
allow
it?
this too much black, bro. You're not too much black. You can't be more
Alright,
black
whatever,
than me,
bro.
bro.
No, but it's about
Your type of black
listening
is
and about
different, fam.
actually
Your
listening.
type of black is trying to embarrass us black people, bro.
It's
What
about
up with you,
listening,
man?
bro.
You're a youth, bro. Allow it, bro. Either you listen to the
It's
elders
about
or
listening,
you
bro.
allow your
All
thing,
this
fam.
ageism and all this bullshit, bro.
What do you mean this
It's
age,
too
fam? That's not
whitewashed,
about
bro.
this
It's too
age,
You're
fam.
westernized, fam.
asking. Can we
What
just
about
go on mute,
Coonery
our
please?
accent
brother,
Let's just
man?
take the
Shift,
at its
fam.
video.
high,
You
fam.
know we're
Let's
coming
go on
through,
mute,
man.
brother. I'm going on mute.
Coonery
Let's
accent
both
at
go
its
on
This is
mute.
highest,
youth,
And let's
man.
just
man.
This
if
is
you
youth,
want to
fam. A
Fucking
chat,
man
once
ageist
you
breaking
ass
from
start
a
nigga.
couple
Jedi,
of
can
days,
you play
fam.
the video, please,
Man,
first?
chatting
Because I'm
bare
not
shit,
chatting
fam.
no more. I
But
want
I
to hear
bet
the
you
video,
shut the
bro.
Nah,
fuck
but
up, man. Learn something, bro. This is
nah,
country.
man,
Let
nah,
me tell you
bro.
something.
Nah,
You man,
nah,
listen.
nah, nah,
You man
nah,
were
nah,
born
nah,
back a
nah,
day.
nah, nah,
Listen,
nah, nah,
your
nah,
name.
nah. How much time?
You gonna
Shut the
learn
Just let me
fuck
today.
finish,
up,
bro.
man.
You gonna get this work.
Nah, you niggas are so biased, bro.
You gonna learn today.
Mad not biased. That's
All
not
right, kill the
real.
video when it's done, though. Kill it when it's done.
That's
Tell us
some
why he's
fake
wrong.
shit. The fakest shit.
Yo,
Fake.
I beg everyone mute up, please.
Get that nigga shift.
One minute. I was gonna say one nigga. 1 minute, yeah. See this thing about the ageism, because man said you're a youth, and you said, yeah, you're too westernized. Yeah, I just wanted to point something out that really and truly, you're talking to a brother that can hardly speak English. You're telling him he's too westernized because he's employing an African principle of age first. You respect your
If I call my
seniority.
old head, I'll be
One
sound like a
second.
fucking westernized nigga.
One second. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Sorry, my
Let
brother.
me finish. So it's like you almost are saying that etiquette is a Western thing, which is not. So I just feel like you're kind of confused on what you're saying. Like, just take.
I
a
call
breath
my
and-
old head ass nigga.
I hear
That's
that,
cool, man. No
Can you
problem, man. You
can
can
you
call
man
him
give
whatever
me?
you
Because I
want. I'm
listen.
not telling you not to call him that. I just thought
No,
it was
no,
a bit
I
of
hear
a
that, I hear that.
contradiction to
Dinosaur
say
ass
that it's
Nah, I hear that. I
Western.
hear all that, bro.
Hold on. Anyway, relax, because we're gonna play the video. Everyone, just take a breath, man. Go get a drink, whatever. Just play a little bit more of the video, and then we'll take it from there. Hit the like button, family tree.
That is just white people who are ruling the Nile Delta. So watch this. You can't flip the script.
Anyways,
And
guys, let me bring some
portray
Sudanese guy.
Asiatics
My brother
as
Sudanese guy is
invading
coming on
the
as well.
Nile Delta when the Nile Delta
Man,
has
listen to
been
this
their
shit, man. Nile
homeland
Delta.
since
River
pre-dynastic
Nile,
times.
Listen to this
That's
shit,
a
man.
major dagger and a cut to a lot of people who are not teaching this aspect
MJ White.
of the origin story
Come on, my
of
baby.
many
Let's
of the
go there.
tribes and people who
Night,
settle
they're
in
talking about
Kemet.
your fucking country.
Remember, Kemet is not a tribe that is not an isolated tribe. Kemet is made up of a confederacy of many different nations. When you go into Kemet, there are 42 nomes. You go into each nome, the culture varies. Even the Neteru, who are worship, may vary based on what nome you are in. The people of Kemet represent a confederacy of mostly African nations, but they are not all from the same people and tribe. You need to know that. So we have to stop pushing the narrative that Asiatics are coming into Kemet as invaders, because when you check the record and you look at something called the Narmer Palette, need I remind you, in order for Narmer to unite Kemet, he first had to overtake the Asiatics that were ruling the Nile Delta. So who invaded what is the question. But having said that, we're going to first set the record straight. You cannot continue to style Asiatics as invaders of Kemet when all of the Asiatic incursions into Kemet have exclusively been limited to the Nile Delta. Even the Hyksos never tried to push further south. Even the Hyksos never tried to push further south. Whenever you have Asiatic incursions into Kemet, it's always the Nile Delta. And keep in mind, Asiatics have been in the Nile Delta since pre-dynastic times. Keep in mind, Dr. Ben says in reference to the people of Kemet, they do not come from Kemet. They come from the foothill of the mountains of the moon, where the god Hapi dwells. So Kemet is not their aboriginal land. But Asiatics have been in the Nile Delta since pre-dynastic times. In order for Narmer to unite Kemet, he first has to invade the Nile Delta and kill, destroy, and as you see in the Narmer palette, even maim the Asiatics who are ruling in the Nile Delta. This is highly significant to note, family. Highly significant to note. A lot of people aren't teaching this. Now watch this. Somebody said they are not indigenous to the Nile, Zion. I think some of the comments are so silly at times because I never said Asiatics are indigenous to the Nile Valley.
Was that you, Conscious? Did you go back in time? Shit.
Said Asiatics have always been in the Nile Valley. But notice that I said, oh silly ones, that Asiatics have been in the Nile Valley since pre-dynastic times. That's what I said. And Narmer is not an aboriginal of the land of Kemet. Remember, Narmer comes from Nubia. In order for Narmer to unite Kemet, he has to invade it, and he has to go into the Nile Delta where Asiatics are the ruling class. So we have to switch the narrative in the community and start teaching objectively. We got to chill with the romanticism. We have to understand why these incursions continue throughout history with the Asiatics. And it's because they have been living in the Nile Delta since pre-dynastic times. Nobody can refute that.
Hey, Kemo, is that your cousin on the screen?
Man, chatting back shit, brother. Me and my brother from Nilotic, yeah, the Sudanese brother, we're not allowing that type of shit, you know, because what happened here. Sorry, brother. Can I talk for a minute? Is it come? You're like,
yeah, go on.
I know Boy Rich is going to steal this video, though. He's going to use it.
Listening in, yeah. This thing of Nile, from the River Nile and all of that shit, you have to understand who's the people originally from the River Nile. They're called Nilotic people, right? The Arab from Egypt, they're not like Nilotic people. They're men, the Arab, innit? Who's the original people from the River Nile? We have to ask ourselves that type of question first, you know. Where does it land on that shit, yeah? It lands on Sudanese people, the original Ethiopian. They're the real people of the River Nile. These people from Arab just came recently. What, 1,500 years ago? Africa was not made 1,500 years ago. That's the reality. But look, me and my brother from Sudan, yeah, I'm going to pass the phone to my brother from Sudan. He's going to bring you man in if you man want some learning about the River Nile, because these men, their culture is mainly River Nile. These people,
put them on, Put them on,
hold on.
I've been doing that for the last 2 days, but you can always run more.
Them men trying to claim the River Nile.
Yo, Getty, pass the phone.
All right, my brother. Listen, them men want to give them some history about River Nile. Give them some history. Talk to them.
Say that again.
They want to talk to you.
Hello?
Sudan, talk to them about Sudan, man. The River Nile and that.
Oh, they want to know about the river.
They want to know about the river history, man.
Are you going to tell us about the Kushites?
Hello,
Yo, brother, are you going to tell us about the Kushites? Just one question.
He fled, Sheffield.
He fled. But I thought that's what he was going to do, because when he went Sudan and them places, and this is the thing, we brought this up earlier, Conscious, so I hope you've been learning, because if you understand what's being said here, you see when he's saying my man's from Nubia, yeah? Your boy, what's his name again? Nama, yeah? So Nama, he's from Nubia, right? Now remember, you still got the Kush Empire, yeah? As well, that he's got to conquer, all of that. Yeah, the whole thing. So then it's not just the Asiatics is in flipping the Hyksos, you know, the whole thing he's got to conquer, because Nubia's its own thing, remember, he's not part of them. You have to understand these things, and then once you start to understand it like that, you'll start to, like, let's just play the rest of the video, you'll get the full picture. Boom, Rich, I'm glad I was able to enlighten you with this video, because I don't really play American brothers, but I like this Zion next guy. I think he's really good at what he does.
Well, we got the knowledge.
Of course you'll like him, bro. He's a fake nigga. Like,
you can establish whatever opinion you want of him, but I like listening to his videos because I think he's quite intelligent, and
it backs up your narrative, and you're so happy to hear that shit.
No, do you know what it is? He brings sources. I will listen to anyone. I like Shaka Amos.
He don't, bro. The Asiatics are not from Africa, bro.
Listen, brother.
Asiatic.
Brother, I like all different scholars. Brother, I like different scholars. I like scholars that are all about Kemet. Yeah, I like scholars like that too. But the ones that bring
Hey, this
sources,
guy Ben
bring
needs to
back up
actually
your
come
stuff.
on the panel, man, because he talks a lot, but he never shows up. He's always just in the back. Sad
Can you go on
times.
mute now? Because we're gonna do the rest of the video, I think.
The Ben, the Hebrew Israelite guy that's promoting Moses with a beard and
You're
that.
right. Facts, big facts.
Oh, Woolrich, you're gonna love the rest of this though. You're gonna love this. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Sarnetta is a fucking idiot, man. If you support Sarnetta, like, come on, bro. Really? Like, do you know what I mean?
Sarnetta's a brother, man.
Sarnetta actually fucked up a lot of shit, bro. The House of Consciousness, he fucked up the whole shit out of ego.
Sarnetta's a brother though, man. Let's just move on.
Turn on the younger, and the younger blown up. Like, really?
Let's just move on.
I don't know, Conscious. That's crazy though, Conscious. The younger lost his damn mind though, Conscious.
Nah, because of what? Of women. And the women is always the women, bro. Like, do you know what I mean?
Please don't go here, man. Don't go here, please, guys.
There's always the simps. The simps get sucked in, man. You know what I mean?
Let's allow it. Let's allow it. Let's just play the rest of the video, man. We don't need to do controversy.
Nah, but young Pharaoh though, man. Like, come on, man. He blew up and then it's just like everything got to his head. All the women, all the girls. Should have just chilled out, man. Fuck's sake, man.
All right. Yeah. So can we push play?
Yeah,
we really got to hear this shit.
Let's play this and then we'll get back to when Mary
Schiffer and not hear this man. Fuck's sake, bro, man. Because I can ask you to play some shit like Ashraf Kwesi.
Brother, when I'm talking to you, when I'm talking to you, you're not listening. But obviously, when you
I'm gonna bring up Ashraf Kwesi, you bring up this man.
Yeah, you can bring out whoever you want, bro, because they ain't gonna be able to refute this. I'm telling you.
Ashraf Kwesi has been a researcher that studied in Egypt for over 20 years, bro.
Brother, I get what you're saying, yeah, but this guy reads Medunetta because you don't read Medunetta. So why would I take your word over his? That's just for starters. Any answers to that? We could go to he brings sources and he brings primaries. Like, what more do you want? I don't know, man.
But who would I trust? Yeah, the guy that basically has been to Egypt over 20 years, or the guy that's in New York, that's going against Egypt and promoting the Bible. Like, come on, man. Like, do you know what I mean?
I'm glad Jedi put the video down.
To Egypt.
This is the pointless exercise because what it is that you're not really ready to take this information in yet. No, you're not really learning. What you're doing is you're preaching. I realize.
It's not about preaching, bro. Man's got no church. I'm just explaining to you that, like, Queen Gudi was an Ethiopian queen in 1150 BC, and she was burning down churches because outsiders influenced the Ethiopians to build churches, bro, and have white Jesuses and shit. So I'm telling you that Egypt was invaded by the Hyksos dynasty. The Hyksos are Arabs, and they're not fucking black people, bro.
Okay, but we're not talking about Hyksos. You keep talking about
Hyksos. Translates to a Greek word. Is that enough? Like, do you know what I mean? The Bible translates to a Greek word. It's like, come on, man. The whole thing is created by the Greeks, and they invaded Egypt, bro. For fuck's sake, bro. Like, come on, man.
You keep talking about Hyksos like the Hyksos was the only people there.
Egypt is a Greek word.
Exactly.
So, like, we don't even supposed to know. We supposed to know not to use Egypt. We know that's a Greek word.
What about the pharaohs?
We know the original term for Egypt, and we know for a fact they use telepathy. And the hieroglyphics.
How do you feel about the pharaohs?
The Batars, like, come on, man, they're just protecting the jury. They're not actually the kings. They're not actually the kings. Remember, women actually ran Egypt, bro. It was a matriarchy society.
Someone brainwashed you, man. Someone brainwashed you. I realize.
You man, they don't know, man. You actually don't know.
Someone brainwashed you, cuz I'm telling you.
Because the laws of my act is a woman. You gotta remember.
Now be careful, cuz someone brainwashed you. Because you see, when you're saying these things, you don't know what you're saying. I realize.
Bro, the laws of my act is a woman, bro. The highest gods is women, not Osiris. The whole thing of worshiping a man is to do with the Bible, and that's what the Greeks brought into Egypt, bro, to brainwash the Egyptians. So when you're talking to me about the Hyksos dynasty, I'm telling you they're Arabs, bro. They're not freaking original Kemites, and because the Egyptians were connected to Sudan. There's evidence to prove they were marrying each other and interacting with each other, etc. and also with the Egyptian, also with the Ethiopians. So it's all one at one time. That's what I'm saying to you. So all these recent events of them fighting and going into Egypt because the invaders were there and them to take it over, that's all recent. That's not old.
Where did you get this story from?
Of what?
The one you just explained to me.
To do with
the Hyksos and the invasions and whatever you just explained. What did you
Because
just say?
Thutmose, if you study Thutmose
You
was
don't know what you just
also
said, do
a
you?
king of Egypt,
Kaz,
and he was
being
basically
honest,
fighting off the Hyksos
can you tell
dynasty.
me what you
So there's a
said
history
before?
of them fighting
Can
the
you
Hyksos
tell me? Can
dynasty.
you tell me what you said previously? Can you tell me what you said? Because you don't know what you said, do you? Being honest.
A matriarchy society was in ancient Egypt.
Cause this is crazy, you know. You got to at least
Bro,
remember
the
what
laws of
you
Ma'at
say.
is a woman, bro. A woman with wings, bro. What do you think that
You've gone
means?
back now. All right. So where do you get this story from?
But it's on the walls, bro, of Egypt.
All right. And how does the story go? How does it go from beginning to end? Do you know the full length of it?
Bro,
Or you
there's
just
a
know the
law. Your heart gets weighed with a feather, right? And this is when you're about your spirit transcends and goes into the afterlife. And if you have a heart that's light as a feather, you actually transcend with the ancestors. But if you don't, you get swallowed by a myth, and you get like basically you have to reincarnate and going through life again.
So what you're
So this is
saying,
like, bro, this is on
you're
the
saying
walls,
is,
bro. There's pictures of this shit. Like if you're
brother,
sensible, you can see the shit, bro.
can I be honest with you though?
Like I
Yeah,
told you about the light bulbs on the wall that's in ancient Egypt,
no,
and you
no,
can
I
type
know
that
about
in
that.
Google and you'll
I
see
know
it.
about that, bro. I know about that. But what I'm saying to you is, brother, yeah, you see what you're saying to me. The things you're saying to me is like, you know, it's religious sounding, really religious sounding stuff. You've not told me one historical fact about Egypt yet. And obviously, if you're just interested in, you know, the gods and
Bro, I told you about Thutmose.
the spirituality, you know, maybe you've got some kind of romanticized opinion of Egypt for real, like the guy said in the video. And I think that, you know,
Bro,
if you're
do you
just
know
gonna
about the laws of Ma'at?
romanticize, brother, I'm not saying I don't. I'm saying if you're just gonna romanticize the laws of Ma'at and, you know, Egypt, not Egyptology, but, you know, if you want to call it chemistry or chemitology or however you want to say it, you know, then it's just, I don't know. It's like, I don't know if you're having a wank over it. What are you gonna do with all of that?
Nah,
Like, let
you
it
having them
go.
thoughts in your head, bro, because that just came
You
out of
gotta
your
let it
mouth,
go,
bro.
bro.
I
You
never
gotta
said
let it
nothing like
go,
that. But at the end of
brother.
the
You gotta
day,
let it go a little bit. Like, come on, man. We're
what
talking
I'm
about
saying
something
to you, Schiffer,
completely
yeah?
different, brother. No, do you know why I said that? Now, hear me out. We're talking about something completely different. We was not talking about no deities. We weren't talking about spirituality. We weren't talking about spiritual systems. We was talking about history. You've taken the conversation there. And that's what I'm saying to you. I don't know if you're like, I don't know, you've got some obsession with it, but we're really
It's
just
not
not talking
obsession,
about
bro. It's about Kundalini energy and being in your higher self. And the ancient Egyptians mastered that, bro. They were the mouth of Africa, and you had the whole Africans on spirituality, and it was concerning the same thing that ancient Egyptians were on. So at the
So
end
if
of the
we're
day, it's
all right,
not
go on.
like alien to Africa, bro.
Let me ask you a
Understanding,
question though. If I was talking to
chanting,
you about fixing a car,
meditations,
brother,
prayers,
if I was
being
talking
children
to
of
you
the
about
sun,
fixing a car,
gone.
brother, if I was talking to you about fixing a car, are you gonna start telling me about praying and meditating?
No, bro. You need science. You need mechanics.
All right, thank you. So if we're talking about history, are you gonna start telling me about praying and meditating?
Oh wait.
We're conscious. What's the basis of science?
Studies of nature.
No. What's the
Chemicals,
basis of
blood.
science? Is mathematics. What's the basis of
Mathematics, but
mathematics?
mathematics is
What's the
studies of
basis of
nature. Because on Earth,
mathematics?
we
What's the
study
basis
nature
of
to understand
mathematics,
science,
my
bro.
brother? Is
Oh, wait, hold on.
measurability.
Wait, hold on.
Units and measures. Units
What's
and
chemicals,
measures.
bro? What's
1
carbon,
minute,
bro?
bro. Listen to what I'm saying to you. When you speak,
For fuck's sake, this
there's
guy.
no substance to it. There's no numbers. There's no dates. There's no measures involved. You just waffle.
What's DNA,
You tell
bro?
stories like it's a bedtime story that you're telling a kid. There's no
Bro, what's
substance
DNA
to what
testing,
you're
bro?
saying. Now, when Schiffer or someone else speaks to
What's
you, they're
DNA
bringing
testing, bro?
sources. They're bringing dates. They're
What's
bringing
DNA
times. They're
testing,
bringing
bro?
events. They're bringing like
I asked this
real.
man, what's DNA testing?
All right, Born Rich,
Like,
that
the
video's
man
in the
answered me.
private chat because I'm about to S.
Yeah, same.
Damn, man. What you know about DNA testing,
I'll
man?
do,
Because
Listen,
I'll do this,
what
bro.
I'm
it's like
talking to you
finding out who
about
the
is
This is
father is,
crazy.
bro.
universal,
Like, do you know
bro.
what I mean? With
It's
a woman that's
universal.
pregnant or
If you
some shit,
learn
bro.
this, yeah, you can apply this to everything. Yeah, the basis of science is mathematics. The language of science is mathematics. Yeah,
What's DNA testing, bro?
brother. Every time you ask a question, You're just revealing the fact that you can't absorb information.
Brother.
Bro, DNA testing is simple, man. If you can't understand DNA testing, you don't know about science. Because it's
Listen,
all to do with
I got a
genetics,
degree
man.
in
Genetic
science, you
information,
muppet.
your
You
blood, your saliva, blood
non-GCSE having
groups. They have
motherfucker.
no groups.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Without maths, you ain't got science. Without measures and units, you ain't got maths.
I'm
When
not
you
denying
speak,
that. It's
there
like
is no
sacred geometry.
numbers.
It involves maths.
There's
I
no
get it.
numbers when you speak, bro. There's nothing that's been measured over time. There's nothing that's been measured over anything. You ain't measuring what you're talking about. It's just
So
waffle.
wait,
It's
hold on,
bedtime stories
You
you're
know, like a
telling.
DNA test, right? And when it comes to like a woman being pregnant and to find out who the father is, what do they use? They use maths, yeah?
Units and measures.
Do
Yeah?
they use maths alone, or do they have to use something else? That's all I'm saying to you, bro.
They have to count
It's all about
the
studying
genetic
blood.
markers
It's all about
to 98% match. Yeah? How many numbers have I just given you, bro? How many units and measures have I just given you, bro?
There you go.
Are you talking to me or are you asking me a question? I don't understand, Jedi. I'm confused.
Anyway,
Right?
big man got work, you know. Can't be hanging around with these dumb youths.
Bro, I
Got
can't
no
hang
respect for
around these
no one,
old
man.
heads that are
You got
washed up,
no
bro.
respect for no one, bro.
Bro,
You
man,
know,
you go
listen,
and talk to the
I
youth
ain't
correctly, bro.
even
Then come
black.
back to me.
I ain't even a
Talk to the
Kemetan.
youth
You know how
correctly, then
much
come back to
shit
me,
I've
bro.
learned off the
Hypocrite,
Shifa
man.
over the
Liar.
years. Bare shit I've learned off
Satan,
Shifa.
man.
Today, Shifa gave a
Hypocrite.
masterclass
Innit?
in the Sumerian and thingy
Old
history,
head.
Kemetan history.
Disrespect the young bucks
All
like that,
throughout
yeah?
the whole day, man
Hater,
was
man. You
on
sound bitter, bro.
talking
Man, you
stuff that
stacked you
he
up with your own book.
actually researched.
You got stacked up with your own book. You didn't even realize it.
No, man, that he killed you,
Man, I
man.
said the
Your
Metunetta
own book,
hasn't
the
been
book you come
deciphered.
on quoting that we revealed you don't have, and then you
The
went on to say you know
Metunetta
it.
hasn't
And
been
look, we still got the
deciphered, though.
page bust wide open. Look, the page is
What,
bust wide open.
Zion, the fake guy.
63.
Zion, the fake
Of
guy,
a book
yeah?
that you came on quoting. Man, know it, man.
I ain't never quoted that book.
Don't lie. Don't lie to yourself.
No, I'm not lying. I've never quoted that book. All the things that you see on my YouTube, you know I never quoted that book. But hey, someone come up, man. Come up.
Yeah, boy, I'm here, man. I was summoned. Something about a fly and Mary Jane being racist. What happened?
Oh yeah, I had that on the video, man. Because she basically said something to you. Everybody was talking about you or something and making jokes, and then she said like something to do with your skin complexion. Like don't that look like a landing for spotting flies or something? Like what she say? Something racist, fam. Hold on. She said a landing strip for flyers. A landing strip for flyers. A landing spot for flyers. Like for shit. Comparing your skin complexion to shit. And I said to myself, like, that's fucking racist, man. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that is.
She actually said it.
That is.
So when she's saying,
That's
what did I say racist before? Like, I got it on the fucking video. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm trying not to play it so I don't expose you and make you look like a dumbass. Like, do you know what I mean? Bro, let's play it. Because I'm tired of this shit, bro. Hold on. Let's play it.
Let's find this video.
Let's play it. I'm playing it right here. Look. Got no time to wait.
All black head. Hey, y'all are horrible. Y'all are racist. Y'all are fucking racist, man.
You got an aeroplane field, bro. You got an aeroplane field, man. And like Chris, out here looking like an American Mike GOC. What is that? A landing spot for flies? I know.
Oh, a landing spot for flies, yeah?
Shit, Mary.
Okay. Oh, okay. So she never said nothing racist,
that
yeah?
was out of,
okay.
That was out
That's
of
not
order.
racist. That's not racist.
A landing spot for flies.
Yeah.
Let Born Rich talk. Let Born Rich talk.
Hair and hairline.
Oh, justify it. Go on, justify it.
You're damn lie. You're damn lie.
Justify it.
Even back in the Jim Crow days, they used to compare us to flies, Sniper. You know this shit, man. So we gotta watch. We gotta watch.
Definitely cancel MJ, bro. Cancel MJ. Cancel. She was asking for the evidence, but I ain't trying to embarrass her like that. I'm a calm nigga. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to do that. I ain't trying to rub you out. Like, shit.
That was your.
But as a white woman, she got a lot of mouth for a young black man. So let me just say something to her then and show some evidence, bro. You was asking for the shit. Like, shit. About a landing spot for flyers. Blood car. Where we at? The Jim Crow area?
His hairline is a landing spot for flyers.
Fuck you,
Come on, man.
Sniper your black ass lips is